So, good evening, good evening, good evening. We are back again. How is it even possible? I'll change the badges in a sec, guys. Don't worry. How is it even possible that a team can score 2 goals when they've only got 10 men on the pitch? Unbelievable. I thought it was illegal. And this Pachuca are no mugs, despite Ludog in the chat. Tennis, they're bottom of Liga Mex. Bottom of Liga Mex, yeah? Bottom of Liga Mex, guys. Where are Pachuca? Where are they? Plus, I can't even see them. I genuinely can't even see them. They finished 11th. Oh, no, they are 11th because the season ain't started, guys. The 25-26 season hasn't started. So let's go back to last season. Where did they finish? 8th. And 16th. Their league's a bit shit. They split it. They're 16th, guys. They're 16th. Sam's back again. Can you hear me now, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you now, bro.
Oh, that's miles better. Yeah, you was like...
Bro, I've moved to a new setup position downstairs, bro. I'm literally, my Wi-Fi is not this good, man. We have to cut another line for the Wi-Fi and all that shit, bro. It's gonna be long, bro.
No, it seems all right now.
Yeah, but if it fucks up again, man, I'm moving up. I'm going back to my room up there, man. The only reason I want this place because I want to be able to talk loud and I don't want to have to think about them when they're sleeping and all that stuff.
I'm the same, bro. The finishes were both sick. However,
but bro,
the centre back. What are you saying with the centre back? Guys? He's moving mad sus recently.
Bro, do you know what I wrote on my Twitter as soon as he did that?
I ain't seen nothing, bro. I don't barely go on.
Bro, real talk. I'm not even lying. Yeah, hand on my heart. Yeah, chat. I'm not even lying. I said suck your mom. I wrote a tweet. I said real talk. Lee, I'm sick of it. Bro, it's 4 fucking minutes in. This idiot, we'll grab his fucking shirt. You fucking don't know.
Like, no swearing, Sam. I'll get demonetized. Or at least if you want to swear, say it softly.
Bro, do you know what it is? Bro, do you know, if I had a stone, man, literally, man, real talk.
It does it quite a lot, though, because the problem is he relies on his pace too much.
Bro, it's not even the pace, Lee. You can have pace. Bro, Saliba's got pace, yeah? But the guy isn't standing there and is super aggressive. But this guy's like, nah, bro, I'm taking you down. Bro, it's not wrestling, for God's sake. Yeah, have a bit of composure, mate. Real talk. Did you see Alonso's face? Boy, he looked like he wanted to throw something on it. Real talk. He was
but do you know what it is? Yeah, like last season, well, it is still last season according to this. But last season, yeah, he looked pretty decent. But why? Because he had Rudiger next to him. Yeah, and he had what's his name, Mendy next to him. Yeah, or even Fran Garcia. Although I know you don't.
No, Garcia, nah, mate.
But when he's got Fran Garcia next to him, yeah, and Rudiger next to him, and then he has Camavinga or Tchouaméni. Maybe Tchouaméni could be next to him because he was last season at times. Yeah, they know the game a lot better. Yeah, but now I think I don't know. Like, listen, I'm not invested in Madrid like you are. Yeah. But I've seen him play maybe the last 5 or 10 games I've seen him play. 5 games maybe. It's almost like he thinks he's Sergio Ramos already.
Yeah, but this is the thing. I think, look, there is a player. Because listen, Asensio came in, he did really well. So obviously there is something in it. But Alonso needs to teach him that, listen, mate, you cannot be... He needs to take this aggressiveness out of him. I'm telling you, listen, mate, you can do this aggressiveness, but only in small bits. And you don't do it in this way. When the ball's up there, bro, Roto just follow with it. If he scores, all right, he scores. Then we'll just have to go back. It's better to keep all the players on the pitch than being a man down. We are very, very, very lucky right now that this team is crap. Yeah? I think if it Asensio, he will be looking at himself saying, man, do you know what? I can't keep doing this. I need to change it. Because, bro, he does that one more time, bro. I'm telling you right now, he might not get a game for a very long time.
Oh, facts. Yeah? How many games did Rudiger get suspended for? Rudiger got a 6-game ban, right? Rudiger 6-game ban.
Rudiger. It's just the injury that's caught in Rudiger up.
Didn't he get done for throwing the ice pack at the ref? Didn't he get done for that?
He was suspended enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How many games suspension is it? I think it was 6 games. I think he's banned for 6 games.
There was something like that. But I think the games after that covered it up, a lot of them, which is why he can play now. He's beginning to.
Oh, okay, cool. Because okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because he's had games since then. So does the Club World Cup count as games that he's suspended for? Is it? Because that was a Champions League game. No, it was a league game.
Yeah,
It was a league game.
no. But it was the league. The question, if it really was counting for the Club World Cup, if it's not, then it will count. Then it will go on to next season for I think the first 1 or 2 games. But yeah, a lot of the games was actually done already, which was a good thing because we had already lost the league by then. But yeah,
This team bobbed Botafogo off the park in the Club World Cup in December. It was weird, isn't it? Bro, this team, Pachuca, they've won the Club Libertadores before, recently. When did they win that? I think they won it the season Man City won the treble. Club World Cup.
That season.
Club World Cup. Oh, let's come up with this. Of course it fucking has. Winners. Let me just type in winners. See if it comes up with that. It comes up with this fucking tournament. I swear Pachuca have won the Club World Cup.
I think they have once.
Not the Club World Cup. Sorry, Libertadores. That's why I'm being a spaz.
Yeah, but that's the previous Club World Cup.
They've won. Yeah, they've won the Libertadores before. I swear they have.
Yeah, but that's the previous Club World Cup. Do you get me? That was the previous name of the Club World Cup before they changed.
No. I've got the Club World Cup and the fucking Libertadores mixed up. I swear they won the fucking Libertadores. I'm googling it right now. I swear they won the Libertadores.
I think they've won it once.
Because that qualified them for the Club World Cup. Yeah, and that Club World Cup was. I swear it was the one that.
It could be.
Oh, the CONCACAF Champions League. Thank you. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. See, they have so many tournaments, brother. I can't keep up.
Yeah, it's hard to remember something. I big up Shane, brother. Yeah, you cooked the girl, bro, yesterday on Lee's channel, bro. Yeah, I was there, bro.
Come on.
Oh man. I can't lie. When I watched that Timber news, bro, it just shows how much of a scumbag Arteta is, bro. I can't lie.
Right, bro, so they
talk, yeah? Lee.
Honors.
Real talk, yeah. Real talk. I've got a question. I've got a question for you, Lee. Real talk. How can you? I look at this essentially. Look, I'm seeing the red. Absolute moron.
That's me when I look at Odegaard.
Bro, yeah, bro. I've lost my trust in him now. 2 games, bro. And do you know what it is? One of the guys, a Liverpool fan, replies in my tweet, said, "It's just a summer." Yeah, I couldn't give a shit. 2 games. Yeah, he's lost my trust already. Now my man is standing there asking me, "How can he lost your trust on the 2 games, bro?" He's done this in 2 consecutive games on the spin. Yeah, and listen,
to be fair, he actually done it quite a lot last season as well. Yeah, but he was getting away with it.
Yeah, exactly. But the point is, I'm not an Einstein. But even I can, in that position, can understand, bro, you don't pull him down. Bro, I'm a goalkeeper, yeah? I'm a goalkeeper. So if you play me on, I'm a keeper, bro. So I'm not really a centre-back. But again, I understand from that perspective, bro. Don't pull him down, yeah? Let me do
You didn't need to pull him down either.
Nah, and even if he scores, bro, we'll go back. Yeah, luckily Jude and Arda. Bro, that goal from Arda, by the way. Wow.
Class goal, man.
Yeah, Trent, Gonzalez, and Vinny. All right. Lee, how will we score 2 goals with 10 minutes out? I thought that was illegal. I thought you couldn't score when you're 10 minutes out.
Disgusting behaviour. Yeah. I thought it was illegal, Sam.
Yeah. How illegal, mate? But Lee, real talk, yeah. I've got a question for you. Genuinely. What do you think Timber was thinking when Arteta still said, "Nah, mate, you'll still play even though he's injured"? Because, bro, I can't lie. When I watched that, when I read that, bro, I felt bad for Timber. I can't lie, bro. I felt so bad.
He was thinking of his 90 grand a week wages, bro. Because he won't get that at Ajax.
Bro, real talk. Lee,
and he ain't going to get it anywhere else. And he'll be fucked in a couple of years,
Lee,
mate.
I'm being real. Lee, I'm being real, bro. I'm not trying to be disrespectful towards your club or anything, brother. But real talk, mate. If Saliba has any brains, bro, for his own career, he leaves Arsenal as soon as possible, mate. He shouldn't be there with Arteta. Because Arteta can destroy his career, mate. Yeah? He gets an injury like that, mate. Yeah? Arteta can destroy it by forcing him to play on adrenaline. Do you get what I'm saying?
But this is the thing. Yeah, these players are in group chats, and I swear down, they're all going, "How the fuck's he made me? How the fuck's he telling me I've got to play?" The problem is, Sam, yeah, right. As a footballer, especially when you're at the high level, first and foremost, most of them don't care about football. Right? No. They don't. They're just doing it for the money. Yeah, and that's cool. I'm cool with that. There's no drama. Yeah. The ones that do care about football.
Like you said on the stream once as well, Ronaldinho or someone like CR7, that's cool because they're like 2 of the goats of the game. So they've got the right to talk like that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like and let's be real with it, yeah? Right? Timber is only at Arsenal because we've offered him 90 grand a week, mate. That's the only reason he's playing
the
for
wages
us.
you offer.
If we had offered
the
him
wages
9 grand a week, he'd say fuck off, right? So let's not pretend that these men ain't mercenaries. They're mercenaries. Everyone, they're all pimping themselves out. Their agents are pimping them out, whatever. I'm cool with all of that, yeah? Right? But at the same time, there comes a point, yeah, where the players are sit there and get the ump. Yeah, they can't say anything to this manager because this manager has got rid of Aubameyang and Mesut Ozil. Aubameyang, back-to-back Golden Boot winner at Arsenal Football Club. Yeah, back-to-back. Shared it with Mane, Salah and all that, yeah?
Right? Bro, he's a dictator.
He got rid of Mesut fucking Ozil, bruv. Do you know how big that was as an achievement to get rid of Mesut Ozil?
I miss Ozil, I can't lie. I miss him.
But at the same time, sorry, I do need to change the score the other way around. My bag. Sorry, guys, I was waffling.
Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to
put my club down already. Do you know what it is, though, Sam? Yeah, right.
Go on, bro.
Do you know what it is? Yeah, this manager has got full authority at that football club. People are thinking, like myself, that Bert is going to come in and try and change it real quick. It's not looking that way right now. However, like the stream I've just come off of, the reason we ain't signed anyone yet is we're skint. Yeah, bro, we can't do it now.
Bro, let me tell you something right now. Do you see Dan's last Arsenal Runabout show? Yeah?
Bro, I ain't seen fuck all. I've been working, sleeping, chilling.
Bro, I'll tell you right now what was happening. That guy on Fam Zone, yeah? Wasn't those the ones that went on Never a Foul and said that they didn't like you? Then you went on there, and then you know.
No. That's Fam Zone. Yeah, Fam Zone.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
I think the Arsenal, bro. Not the Lube fan, the Arsenal fan, bro. He went.
Oh yeah, big up D. Yeah, big up D. D's cool, man.
Yeah, but bro, do you know what he said? He goes on Dan's show and he said, "Yeah, but why is Berta taking so long? He's got the easiest job out of all of them." I'm sitting there and I'm just like, brother, he's got the easiest job. Have you seen your wage bill, my G? He can't do much.
He hasn't seen the wage.
Yeah, but that's the point. His hands are tied behind his back. And he said,
no. Sam, 1 second here. 99.99% of people that support Arsenal Football Club or any other club on the planet, actually generally haven't seen the wage bill. They haven't seen how much we owe these players. They haven't seen, the fact that the injuries are mounting up. They haven't seen the quotes from Urian Timber. They haven't. I've not seen all of it, and I'm going to listen to that podcast because he's giving goodies out. Yeah, so they haven't seen it. Because what these people do, and it's not a diss at D or a Gal or anybody else, like none of these people, Christian, Marty, anyone who's a top gooner, cool, be a top gooner. I couldn't, and hooks and all that. I couldn't care less. Yeah, couldn't care less. You can support the club how you want, the same as I can. Yeah, the fact is, I live in reality. Yeah, and when you look at the reality, right, we had a 22-man squad, and we got very lucky that Ethan and Skelly were then added to that squad. The only reason Skelly got added to that squad is because we had so many injuries in that left-back spot, of players that could play there, and he didn't trust Kivior. So he put Skelly in there. Out of his own mouth, he said the only pathway he had into the team, was to play at left-back. Skelly's own words. Yeah, he's a midfielder at number 8, right? We've done 100 million quid on 2 number 8s. They're both our strikers now, 29 and Mikel Merino, right? Now check this. They don't realise how much money we have to pay, Declan Rice fee. Now they ain't looking. They look at what most football fans do is they say 100 million Declan Rice. Fucking hell, you've paid all that in one go. No, you've paid that over 3 years. So now adding the Timber deal. These men think we've paid it all out in that summer. No, that's staggered over the length of the contract, depending on what the agreement is with the club you bought him from. Right. So now this is why we have to go out this summer and wait until July, because the 22-23 season comes off of the 3-year cycle of PSR. 25-26 season, the current one we're about to start, the other one coming up now, that is the fucking books. So that's the last 3 years books. So now we've got Declan Rice money on that. Now, actually, no, that'll be on the last year. That'll be on the 24-25. So now we can't go out there and buy Zubimendi before the new financial year in July the 1st for football, because we ain't got the fucking money, mate, which is why we've gone over the release clause so we can pay it in 3 installments. That's 20. 60 million or 22, 66 mil, yeah? We can't add that onto this year's books because we've got to pay 33 million for Declan Rice, last payment. Timber, 29, Jesus, Zinchenko, Kivior, Raya, Calafiori, Mikel Marino. Yeah, we've got to pay all of these next payments to the club that we've signed them from. Now you think we're going to go and put £52 million cash on the table? We can't afford it, bro.
And look at
because they've mismanaged our money. And people, 99.999% of fucking Arsenal fans don't get that. Now add in the players, right?
And look at the players you're mentioning. Bro, these players are scrubs. Like 9 players out of 10 that you just mentioned, bro, are scrubs. They're not even good players where you can say, all right, cool, but they're quality. They're not even quality, a lot of these players. Let's just
and do you know what another thing as well, Sam? Yeah, right.
Go on.
The maddest thing for me is, right, 24 players in the squad, right? We had the smallest squad anyway. Ethan and Skelly got put in. We had a 22-man squad, right? So 24-man with them 2 added in, yeah? Right? Now we've got Lokonga back. We're getting Fabio Vieira back. So that's 26, 25, 26. Who else is coming back? Cole Hein. So that's 27. Who else is coming back? I think that's about it that we had on loan, right? That's probably about it.
Yeah,
Savage's gone.
Is Lokonga
Nelson's coming back. So that's what, 28. 28 players, including Nelson as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now take out Neto. Right? That's now 27 again. Now take out Tierney, who's left. That's now 26. Yeah? Now take out Jorginho. It's back down to 25. Now take out Sterling. That's now 24 because he's gone back. We're back down to a fucking 20. Patino was sold, Scotty. Patino was sold, and he can't even. Party's going to go. That's 23.
Yeah, that's 23.
Yeah, Patino got sold for 1 million, bro, and he can't even get a game at Deportivo.
And you have to replace him as well. You have to replace Party. Lee, you have to replace Thomas Party as well.
But now, but now add in. So we're back down to 24 again, yeah? But now add in Subamendi and Kepa. We're back up to 26. But now we're going to lose Zinchenko. Probably. So that's back down to 25.
25.
Yeah, Cole Heiner go back out. Yeah, that's 24. Yeah, 24. We're fucked. People don't fucking realise this, Sam. Yeah, and I'm cool with it because I've tapped out this club. This club's a shambles, bruv. Yeah, I've had enough of it. It's boring. Yeah, and the thing is, nobody out there is doing the sharing of the screens, showing them the figures, showing the players that are in and out, showing the injury records, doing this and that.
Oh, you're talking about watching
Go on.
Bro, you're talking about watching the women's team next season.
If they don't do a 3 or 4 out of 10 window, I'm fucking it off, bro. I can't be asked. I'll just sit and watch the women's team. If it's a 3 out of 10 window, it's better than last season.
So until Arteta gets sacked, correct? Until he gets potted out of the club.
He'll be gone this season. Jellyfish Potter, a 24-man squad is bad. Bro, 24-man squad is bad. I'll tell you why at Arsenal. Maybe it's not at every other club. I'll tell you why. Tomiyasu and Jesus are never fit. Right, so now it's a 22-man squad.
22.
Right, it's 22-man squad. Right?
Yeah.
Kepa ain't going to get a fucking game anyway, so that's a waste of a squad place.
21.
Right? You're not going to play him, so that's 21. You've only got 21, right? Now, you've got Bukayo Saka, who's not fit, Timber, who's not fit, Gabriel Magalhaes, who ain't fit, Martinelli, we don't know what's happening with him, but let's assume he's staying. Yeah, the guy, he ain't it, bruv. He's fallen off a cliff. We've got Trossard who's fallen off a cliff. So now we're down to 19 men. 19 men. Yeah, out of the 19, Mikel Marino is one of them. Yeah, he's one of them.
Kai Havertz.
Yeah, but then we can add Max Dowman into midfield. So now, we're back up to 20.
Oh, so you can run him to the...
Right, and then what? Yeah, but then not only that. Yeah, Ben White. Yeah, Timber. Are they going to be fit? Yeah, these men are coming out telling the world they need surgery and fucking, the Blanche played me. Yeah, bro, we're fucked. Yeah, Declan Rice played with a broken toe for how many months? Yeah, 29's useless. So out of the squad, people are gas it up, yeah? Odegaard's the captain and he's shit, so he's anonymous. That's another man out the same. Saka, is he going to make the World Cup? Probably not. I hope he does.
No,
it's England.
Lee, Ben White. He's not even the same player anymore because he needed knee surgery. Yeah, you can't even rely on him anymore that much.
So I'm saying, half the team are fucked.
And Timber as well, bro. Even Timber, bro. I'm telling you right now, watch Timber. Timber next season will not be the same player. Why? Because he has flogged. Why? Because he's flogged him to death as well with these injuries, man. I'm telling you, man. He's flogged them to death. Yeah, it's sad. It's really
Timber had an ACL. Yeah, came back. Yeah, was holding his hamstring. Right, but then had an ankle injury. Yeah, but then in the same game, they had a heel injury. Calafiori's another one. Can't stay fit. Yeah, so whilst it'll be on paper a 23 or 25 man squad or whatever, the fact and reality is how many of them can you genuinely rely on, yeah, to play at full tilt all fucking season? Probably Saliba, maybe Gabriel, but now he's had fucking grade 3.
Even Saliba, yeah. I'm not even sure about. Saliba got a hamstring injury before the season ended as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Why do we keep getting all these injuries? Why Declan Rice? Can we rely on him to play 100?
Yeah, but it's why
you watch La Liga every week. It's your team, Real Madrid. Yeah, these man think Zubimendi is fucking the second coming of Rodri, bruv. Ain't happening.
No,
he's a good player, but he ain't it, bruv. He ain't gonna win me a title.
Lee, they think he's the second coming of the Spanish Toni Kroos. The gal said it on your stream. I'm sitting there laughing. I'm like, bro, if he was
Toni Kroos, wow.
Bro, if he was a Lee, do you not think Madrid would have pulled the money if he was a Spanish Toni Kroos? Bro, we would have been all over the guy, bro. Yeah, we would have paid them almost 70 M's if we had to get him out of there. Real talk. I'm not even lying to you, Lee. Yeah, because we're looking for a midfielder like that.
Big up Omar, bro.
Big up Omar.
That's true.
Nah, real talk.
That's true, bro.
Real talk, man. Yeah, and you know what it is? Now you've got Igal. Listen, no disrespect to him, yeah? Me and him are cool. I've got no issue with him whatsoever, but he doesn't help himself. Now that he's put on Twitter, if Gyökeres, I've got the tweet. I've saved the tweet, by the way, yeah? He put out a tweet and said, if Arsenal sign Gyökeres, we will 100% win the league next season. Bro, he's living in delusion. Yeah,
but that's what they do, Sam, because it's copium. They don't believe the shit they're talking about. Yeah, so these people, unfortunately, these people, they're more interested in just taking the piss out of fucking Man United, Chelsea, Tottenham, and City fans, Liverpool fans. They couldn't care less about Arsenal, mate.
And yet they're worried about playing Man United the first game of the season. Or why? They're shit. Oh, but it's the beginning of the season. And man said Gyökeres or Isak, bro. Isak all day long. What the hell are we talking about? What are we doing here? Isak is 10.
Buy them both. Buy them both.
Buy them both. Yeah. Bro, unpopular opinion.
Man said, why is this Madrid fan so passionate about Arsenal?
I'm not.
Yeah, because we're on a stream, bruv, and we're talking about Arsenal.
So what?
Like, what are we doing here?
What? At least
is he not allowed to have an opinion on Arsenal then? Yeah, he supports the most elite club in world football ever. Yeah, so surely the standards are the standards.
Nah, but these people on Twitter keeps telling me, oh, but you just agree with everything Lee Gunnar says. No, I don't, bro. And this is why I keep telling you, these man don't watch the streams. Yeah, me and you have disagreed on
they don't watch the games. Nearly.
Bro, it's not even that, bro. You've said before, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong, mate. Yeah, you've said before that you think Brighton and these guys should be, fighting for titles. But I even disagree with you on that. I even said, nah, I agree with cups, but not on like the titles because of their revenue. So that's one thing we disagree on. Yeah, we disagree on a lot of stuff. Yeah, but again,
we disagreed on fucking Dani Ceballos, Joselu. Yeah, there's loads of players we disagreed on.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. You think Tchouaméni is better centre back than midfield? I disagreed.
I think he's better as centre back.
What?
I think Tchouaméni is better as centre back. He's fucking awful in midfield.
And I think he's better in midfield. But again, different opinions. That's that's a different opinion, and that's cool.
Is anyone time stamped all the Trent fuck ups like they were the other day? You man are mad.
To be fair, for the second goal, he was actually good. So you see, Lauren. Yeah, next time you want to dish your boy, yeah, remember that.
Don't worry, man. That. Sam, at the end of the season, when Real Madrid win trophies, yeah, they're going to be crying, and then Trent's going to come out and do an interview, yeah, on the bus parade, saying this is why I joined Real Madrid.
Could you imagine if? Could you imagine if we play Liverpool? He pinks a free kick in. Oh my days! Oh my.
You're definitely getting Liverpool in the group stage, 100%.
Oh, I want to see Hussam and Lauren's reactions on that.
You get them quite a lot anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go piss quickly. Yeah, I'll be 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. Hey Lee, 1 minute on you, by the way.
It's on the screen, bro. 49, 27, 28.
Oh shit! I'm on 29. I'm on 49.5. I'm on 49.5, bro. Yeah, you're well ahead of me.
Yeah, I can't pause it either on design.
Nah, it's all right.
It just fucking goes straight back to fucking real time.
Nah, it is what it is, bro. All right.
Maybe I can on TV, but on the app on the Mac, I can't. It just goes straight back.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, smash the likes up as well. I big up Madawi every time, babe. Bless up.
Someone put the
Trent's getting cooked by my team. Now get out of here, Madawi. Trent gets cooked by Madrid every time. Yes, same with Liverpool.
I wrote someone in the chat. Yeah, put the links in the channel, guys. Come on. Yeah, one of the mods.
Yeah, come on, man. I'll be back in 2 secs, yeah? Okay,
yeah,
it's still 30 degrees. It's 10:15, mate.
Bro, you're complaining.
Yeah, because it's about
complaining.
50 degrees in this apartment.
Bro, it's 15 degrees outside right now.
Yeah, I could deal with that right now. I can't lie, Sam. I could deal with that. I could deal with that right now, bruv. I swear down. Yeah, I could do with 15 degrees right now. I have to go and get some ice cubes out and rub them on my head, back of my head. Pause. I'll be 1 minute, yeah?
Yeah, no worries, Maggie. So, yo, chat, big up, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's staying safe. Come on. Yeah, smash these likes up, people. Yeah, subscribe, man. Come on, man. It's just gold content coming out, people. Just wait until you play Barcelona with Trent. Bro, I don't even want Trent there, man. Yeah, just play Carvajal against Barca, man. Even though he's come back from an ACL, I don't want to see Trent against him, man. Yeah. I big up the chat. Big up the chat, man. Big up the chat. Big up the chat. Big up Mustafa, Argun, Jamie. Big up Jamie. Nah, bro. We ain't, bro. But this unfortunately will take some time. Unfortunately, it's going to take some time for these players to understand. And listen, I get why, but 4 years of playing that terrorist football in Ancelotti, bro, it's going to be absolutely, bro, it's going to take time, bro. It's going to take time for these guys to get used to it. But slowly but surely, man. He's got about 2 months to drill this into them, man. So hopefully, man, it works in it. But yeah, what are you saying, chat, man? Hope everyone's doing all right, man. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's enjoying the summer. Enjoying your vacation and all that stuff, man. You should try 3 at the back. Bro, we don't have the players for it. And Rule Talk, the way Asensio is performing right now, I don't even want him to play, man. I want him to come off the bench, if anything. Yeah, until he learns to stop being this aggressive, man, there's no point. There's no point, man. Go on, Vinny. Vinny's done all right in this game. I can't lie. It's Brian, Vinny. Oh, I want to say they lose the ball. All right, Jamie, bro. Arda's been cold in this game, bro. I can't lie. Yeah, I think he'll be a massive player, and I can't wait for Franco to come in as well. Yeah, that's as well. Madawi, type in Blancos. Yeah, you'll see me with having my cap on. Yeah, and me holding my phone and it's a flash thing. Yeah, just search Blancos on it. It'll come up. You'll come up, bro. Search it on Twitter. Trent will flop, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't even want Trent in Madrid. Anyone who's seen me on these streams knows I did not want Trent. I didn't want him, which is why I begged Lauren and Hussein all of them to keep him. Yeah, Jamie, come on, man. Honest double cook Chabi again 4-0. Nah, bro, we ain't losing 4-0 to Liverpool, mate. No chance. Get Hakimi, bro. We ain't doing business with PSG ever again, bro. It ain't happening. Not when Florentino's here. Big up Oliver, man. Hope you're well, buddy. What? Madavi, what do you mean you can't? For God's sake. Here, I'll help you out. Yeah, try and type that in. Yeah, Madawi. Try and type that in, see, man. Big up Frogman, mate. Hope you're well, bro. When the fixtures come out. They should come out very soon, mate. They should come out very soon. I can't wait for them to start. Oh, what's going on here? What's Vinny done now? What have we done now, mate? Ref. Yo, what the hell is going on? What's going on? So it was a throw. Okay, so I swear this Vinny guy, man, he loves arguing. You're in a World War III bunker, bro. Nah, man. Nah. I actually buy my little house thing in it. This is my YouTube place, pretty much, mate. It's by the war, actually. It's quite nice. Only thing left for me to do is run into bring a cable for the Wi-Fi down here, man. Then I'm good to go. What do I think of Hamza the City fan? Oh, Hamza's bro, man. We got Trigger as well. Hamza's my bro, but yeah, Hamza's a real one, man. Yeah, he's like a family member to me, man. He's one of the nicest people you can ever meet on the planet, bro. Yeah, he's such a nice guy. Big up Hamza, man. Yeah, One of the most respectful people you can ever meet in your life, mate. Yeah. Top guy. Is Rodrigo leaving? Bro, we'll see after this tournament, mate. I'm actually glad he's benched. I can't lie. Because real talk, mate, him on that right wing, I don't like him, mate. He should be playing on the left. So let's see, man. But I want to see him start getting on the left wing. Shit! Alright, Rondon just missed a sitter. Rondon just missed a sitter, mate. How did you miss that? Are you Swedish? Yeah. Ja, det är jag. Jag är svensk. And that's the proof for anyone who thinks that I'm not. Why do you say I can't lie so much? We talking about? When have I said that? When have I said that? Big old Draco, brother. Good evening, mate. Hope you're well. The most important English club in Sweden. Bro, it's Man United and Liverpool. But Arsenal are right behind as well. But Man United and Liverpool are the biggest. Go for Malmo. Bro, yeah, man. Stay away from Malmo, though, bro. That place is flipping gone, brother. Yeah, that place is flipping gone. Oh, please. Nah. Nah, jellyfish. Not all of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah, the blonde ones. Yeah, they're the best ones, innit? Yeah, if you know, you know, innit? Anyone who's been to Sweden knows what I'm talking about, innit? Just say. Is Rondon? I'll say it by quarter. My keeper, come on. What's your favorite place in Sweden? Good question. Probably Gothenburg, Göteborg. Gothenburg. Man like Matthias Karlsson on that shit. Come on, brother. Hey, come on. What's wrong with living in Skåne? Bro, it's nothing wrong. It's just Malmo, bro. That place, bro. That place dump. That place dump. Yeah. All right, Lauren, you should have seen Trent's involvement in the second goal, mate. Yeah? Come on. Yeah, your boy's going to be he's going to fit very perfectly, Lauren. Yeah? I can't wait until we play, actually, Liverpool. I can't lie. We need that Trent dagger, people. We need that Trent dagger. Come on. We need that Trent dagger. I come on now. Are you, man? Put the press in, man. Get the ball back from these guys, man. Come on. I want a third, man. I want a third. Get a third and lock this game off, man. No more drop points. I can't wait for Trent. Oh, bro, if that happens, Lauren will be in tears and we'll be there. Oh, shit. Here comes another. Oh, flipping hell. Oh, Tebow, bro. I can't, like, this is. Bro, I can't even lie, bro. This is looking like Ancelotti ball in the second half, man. I can't even lie. Yeah, these man better start waking up. Can't lie. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. That's another corner as well. Get it out, you prick. What's happened? Oh, handball, free kick. Thank bloody God. Thank bloody God. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Mate, Thibaut Courtois might be the best keeper. He's literally unbelievable, mate. Anyone says Alisson over him, bro, you're crazy.
Yeah, Courtois a bad boy. Proper.
Oh, why is Ceballos coming up, man?
Man like Danny Saboya, Arda Gulam, sub to a standing ovation.
Gulet, yeah. He'll be a baller under Xavi, man. I'm telling you right now. He'll be a baller under.
He's already said he's going to get more game time as well. Like,
yeah,
let me ask you this, Sam, yeah? Let me ask you this, right? Because Ancelotti last season... Let me just address
this guy just quickly. Why are you supporting Madrid winning for Sweden? Bro, because I can. And there's no rule that says that you have to support Madrid because you're Spanish, mate. Yeah?
That's very true.
There's no rule that says...
And you know what the maddest thing is as well, yeah? Come on.
Bro, majority of these clubs, of these big clubs, bro, majority of their fans are outside of their countries, mate. Majority of Arsenal fans ain't even from England. I'm not even lying.
Facts.
Majority of
Facts.
Madrid fans ain't even from Spain. I'm not even lying.
Facts.
Go on, Lee, sorry. Sorry for cutting you off.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it is true. But this is the difference between your club and my club. Yeah, your club have got the biggest following in Spain out of any club in Spain. Right, that are Spanish. Yeah, you're the biggest club fan-wise in Spain. Yeah, but you're also the biggest club around the world, fan-wise, around the world. And guess what? You ain't been taken over by retards.
Bro,
yeah, that's the difference between my club and your club.
Oh, Lee, real talk. Real talk. I've asked, when I've been in Madrid before, yeah, I've asked loads of Madridis Spanish, yeah, like Spanish people in the capital that live there. I've asked them, do you have any problem with fans from other clubs from Madrid? They've said, nah, we don't care. Obviously, there are some people that do, but again, these people are more like, the way, and we all know how these men work in it. But
I didn't even see the comment. I didn't even see the comment anyway, so I don't even know who said it, bruv. But anyway, fuck that. Don't worry about it, bruv. Yeah.
Nah, but it is what it is, man. Like, but real talk, when I'm in Madrid, bro, real talk. I've asked these people multiple questions in it, yeah. I've said, like, have you ever seen Madrid like from the standards onwards getting dropped? They've all said, nah, mate. We all keep it up here. It gets passed on from generation to generation. Always keep it up here. Yeah,
man. He says, Sam, you need to put guns onto the Swedish league and tell them about Malmo, the most successful club. Is that your Swedish team? Do you like them? Are they good?
No, they're not.
No, that's not your team.
They're not even in my city. I don't even live in Malmo, bro. Malmo's dump. It's like London, mate. It's a dump.
Yeah. Who's your team in Sweden? If you had to pick
AIK.
one.
Not AIK. If I have to pick one, AIK.
Fez.
But yeah. Nah, but Madrid. But nah, I'm Madridista through and through, mate. Yeah, this is my team, man.
No, Madrid is the team, bruv. I don't know what this means, but big up value as well. Come on, my guy. I know that means Sweden, right?
Did Sweden make it to the World Cup? Bro, we've got a good team. We've got very.
See, I can understand Swedish, bruv. I knew that meant Sweden. Fucking, I'm trilingual, bruv. I'm fucking gender fluid. Fucking,
bro, you don't
I'm gender fluid. I'm fucking nationality fluid. I've got loads of Swedish followers.
Bro,
yeah, I get loads of Swedes in there, bro.
I big up to them. Bandama Norway, come on. Big up to them all, man.
Yeah, loads of Norwegians.
But Lee, real talk, I had a question I was going to ask, actually. It's actually very good. Are you still going to do the, these shows you do with them, the Arsenal podcast that you do? Let's say you do watch the women's game. Are you gonna watch the men's game, but not on a watch? I'm like off camera.
No, I won't even watch it. If they want to take the piss, bro, I ain't even fucking watching it.
Not even
I'll be straight up. I'll just watch the women's game.
Wow.
Yeah, I know that means Kenny won't be able to do a fan cam. Yeah, I know that means Jezza probably ain't gonna do a fan cam. Yeah, Matty probably won't. Yeah, but I'll still be doing a watch along. I don't know what about Ola's gonna do. Yeah, like I don't know. But I'll still be doing a fan cam. I'll still be doing the podcast. I can just let the Real Talk podcast. Yeah, I can just let Kenny, Jez, and fucking Matty and DJ B chat about that. And I'll just sit there and go, cool, I didn't watch it, mate. You talk. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do before the 2nd of September, mate.
I will talk. Do you know what? Now, okay, well, if I give you this chance to win it right now, if I give you Sesko, I'm not saying this will happen. I'm just giving you.
I'm not taking Sesko at Arsenal unless Jokeris is there or Isaka there.
No. But if I may, Zubimendi, Sesko, Rodrigo, and let's say you get a backup centre back and a backup fullback, what would you rate that out of 10?
Sesko, Rodrigo, Zubimendi,
a backup centre back, a backup midfielder, and a backup fullback.
Maybe a 5.
All right, that means you'll be watching it then.
Yeah, so if it's over a 3 out of 10, I'll consider watching it. Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, I ain't gonna be sitting there going mad this season. I'm bored of it, mate.
What if it's just a 3 out of 10?
If it's a 3 out of 10 or more, then I'll do it. Yeah, but a 3 out of 10 for me, bro. We need a lot of work doing. We need a goalkeeper again. Yeah. In fact, I sent this to Matty. Yeah. Yardman had a biblical meltdown. He's fucking spot on there. I don't know if you won't be able to hear it.
When was this?
WhatsApp, it never fucking plays. Never plays. Yeah, it's Yardman
No,
having a meltdown.
Yeah, but
Yeah, let me know if you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it.
Tell me when you're playing.
Can you hear it?
Oh, yeah, I can hear it. Yeah. I can't hear it now because now you brought it back. You have to bring it back down.
I can't turn it up. This is why I don't play off WhatsApp.
No, I'm hearing it.
Benjamin Sesko, who is not ready. Everybody look at that guy and say that guy is really not ready. Need about 2 years in the Premier League to get ready. Yeah? Gorkores is the man. Why go and get Gorkores and Benjamin Sesko? Huh? Because Arteta wants Gorkores, Mikel Arteta wants Sesko. Okay then. What the fans want? The fans want both of them. Go and get them. Because you can buy flipping simple left back. What you can buy 7 left back is not to buy 2 centre forward.
Yardman's a bad man.
Yardman, you know. All right, man. Yardman. Nah, big up Yardman, man. That's my bro.
Did everyone hear it? If not, I'll fucking I can play it. I can find it.
No, we heard it, man. No, we heard it, man. We heard it. Nah, bro.
Man said if man can buy 7 left back, he can buy 2 centre forwards. Yeah, facts.
Bro, real talk, Lee, unpopular. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say this. Unpopular opinion to you in the chat. Gyökeres is overrated.
Gyökeres is sick though, but I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you.
I don't rate. I'm real talk. I don't rate.
Yeah, and you're Swedish.
Yeah, I don't rate it, bro. Real talk. Yeah, real talk. I don't think he will perform against these big teams. I don't think he'll perform that well against them. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, but you know, Jez, but Sam, this is my problem with these players. Yeah, right. He looks amazing in Portugal. Yeah, it looks amazing in Portugal. Yeah, that's not to diss the Portuguese leagues. It's one of the most technically gifted leagues out there.
It looks amazing in the Swedish national team as well. Yeah.
But again, do you know why?
He scores against.
Yeah, no, but do you know why? Do you know why he looks good for Sweden and good for Sporting? Because in Portugal, every team plays football, bruv. They will have a go at you. Sweden, is not a powerhouse of international football. So every team that plays against Sweden, but every team that plays against Sweden is going to attack them. Yeah, the same as teams will attack Sporting because they're technically gifted in Portugal. So on the counter attacks, and in tight spaces, boom, he looks amazing. Now comes to the Prem, play for Arsenal. Let me land. Play for Arsenal. No team's playing against Arsenal, bruv, apart from the bigger teams. Yeah, everyone's parking the bus. We're sat there doing U-shaped football. Yeah, he's got 9 defenders in the penalty boxes standing there looking like a fucking statue. Same with Isak. Same with fucking Sesko. Same with any Ollie Watkins. Yeah. Hopefully, we sign him because he's a baller, bruv. Yeah, but at the same time, you know, we have to change our system.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? Have you seen what we have? Do you watch Swedish national team when we have games? You watch it? Oh shit!
I watched you lot against Albania.
Yeah, but that was very.
And he scapped a goal. It was going in, and he tapped it in for 1 minute.
No. He didn't score. He didn't. No. That wasn't that game. It was against Portugal. The 5-2 loss. That's when he scammed the goal. The Albania was the other guy.
Oh yes, it was because it was in Porto Stadium. You're right.
See,
and he got booed off. And he got booed off. He got booed off when he got subbed. You're right.
Yeah.
I do watch Sweden, bro. I do these watch-alongs. I watch any old shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I watch.
But did you watch? Have you? But that was the last Swedish game that you watched, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at the other games now, bro, we play football now. Yeah, this manager's like, nah, man, we're attacking. We've got a very good team. Have you seen that Brighton midfielder? He's Swedish, Ayala, I think his name is. Yeah, Ayala, I think is actually his name. That's right. Well, that guy's a baller. Yeah, him. Yeah, Kulu. You've got Issa. You've got Gyökeres. But we've got a good team. Even here and in the back, bro, we have a good team. We have a very young, good team. I don't think people realize that, bro. This manager plays them in an attacking
way.
Slap
that.
All right?
Slap that. Yo, oi. I'll let you. You're going to see in a second, yeah?
Bro, Sweden has a chance to do something amazing in this World Cup. I'm telling you right now. What a ball. This Højsen guy, bro, his pass is unbelievable, man. I can't lie. This might be the centre back of Zubimendi, bro, with this pass. You get what I'm saying, bro?
He's the Mbappe of centre backs, yeah? Is that what we're saying?
Nah, he's a better centre back, actually. Hey, what about that? Go on, Fede.
Nice goal, wasn't it?
My bro. Yeah, come on. Yeah, Odegaard could never make. Yeah, that's what a real captain does.
Vinny was
Odegaard
onside
could
as well. Look at the pass. That pass was so class, yeah, down to Vinny. Weighted pass was perfect.
What a ball.
Vinny's
I
pass,
him, bro.
Valverde, touch, out to the right. Yeah, carried his run on. Nice finish. Have that.
What a ball.
That was a great goal.
What
That
a
was a
ball.
sick goal. Nice goal from Vasquez, your mate. Your mate
Hoyson.
Vasquez. What a cross.
Don't ever mention that name to me. Look at this guy. He's trying to piss me off, this guy. But I'm just happy seeing my team score a goal. He's mentioning that scrub Vasquez to me, bro. I can't stand it.
No, to be fair though, to be fair though, Sweden have got some good players. Very good players.
That was Brahim, by the way. That was Vasquez, you fraud. See what you're trying to do there? Look. This joker. He actually got me now this time. This joker, bro. I swear down. Because he knows it. He knows every time he knows I'm allergic to Vasquez. Now, yeah, no, but Lee, but you know what this manager does? He plays to his strength. Arteta, bro, the reason why, I mean, I'm not even saying this because I think Joker is a crap player like overall. Because, bro, I know Arteta won't change his system. And he's going to make Jokeres look awful. Do you get me? Bro, real talk, you'd be better off with Mateta than Jokeres. I'm not even taking the piss. The way he plays,
I'm being serious as well. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, people in the chat will start lying, bro. I'm not. Mateta would suit you better. I'm not saying he's a better striker than Jokeres, but again, Jokeres doesn't suit. Bro, Jokeres would suit Man United more than Arsenal. I'm being seriously. I'm being serious.
No, I said this to Rance the other day. Yeah, I agree.
And real talk. And real talk. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? And Rance made a very good point as well. Rance was like, so if he does that, and he was like, he even made it clear why it's not going to work. He even gave another good reason as well. Who's the player who's going to pay behind Jokeres? Oh yeah, Kai bloody Havertz, who can't even string a ball. So where's the creativity coming from? What Odegaard? Well, he can't create. He's got 2 assists, and then again, I don't even really look at assists. But again, if you want to look at it, cool.
What do you think of Kulusevski? I think he's a good player, but he's just he could go up levels, but he's at the wrong club.
Yeah, he is, but he was not going to be anywhere Juve, bro. I think, but yeah. All right, but Kulu's done something no other Spurs player could do. He's done something Kane couldn't do, but he's won a trophy at Spurs.
True.
Kane couldn't do it.
All right, by the way, big ups to United, KY, pause. Yeah, there's loads of market opportunities in the crowd, mate. The cameraman's finding the dollies as well. It's just found a load of lads as well for you zesty mob. Wait, Rudiger's coming on, bruv. Rudiger's coming on. Victor Munoz is coming on. Rudiger is back, bruv. Rudiger is back. Hold that.
Lee, talk about market.
Do you think he's the best centre back in the world, Sam? Well, that touch from Vinny was cold. Oh my days, bruv. You'll see it in a sec. Look at the touch from Vinny. The way he deaded that.
I'm a bit unsure. I'm a bit unsure about saying best, but he's one of the best. I'd say he's one of the best. But the best, debatable. But he's one of the best for real. But real talk, bro, market opportunities, bro. Anyone who is looking for public market opportunities, bro, come to Sweden, come to Stockholm, yeah? You'll see these Swedish
100%.
Oh, wow. Mate, there's so many of them. Yeah?
There is.
Do you know what it is, bro? Real talk.
And they don't have the duck lips either. They don't have the duck lips.
Nah, bro. These
barely any makeup.
Women. Nah, bro. Yeah, I've seen the UK girls. Wow. What? I've seen what they do.
Yeah, F that, man. Yeah, F that.
Yeah.
Man, Frogman said he's on his way. He's gonna leapfrog his way there, bro.
Bro, do you know what? Do you know what the best thing you should do, bro? Just find you. I try to immediately find a topic that they like, and I just talk about it. That's what I try and do. Because then you get into it, and I make them do the talk, and I just listen to them. Make them look like the star of the show.
My mate pulled a couple of Swedish things the other day, bro. In a bar around the corner. Had them in the swimming pool and all that. Pools.
You guys got a lot of Swedish people.
Oh, there's loads. Place, there's loads of Swedish here.
I was
there's
in
there's loads of Finnish.
Gran Canaria, bro. I was in Gran Canaria, bro. We was at the beach in Gran Canaria, bro. I saw 2 Swedish girls, my age, 23, 24, bro. They were so good. I was like, yo, I'm like, bro, I need to talk to one of them. Maybe we need to buy a tequila for one of them and have a bit more chat. You know what I'm saying? So, bro,
when man said just copy and paste blonde girl. Nah, brother. The Swedish thing's a pen, bro.
Nah, bro. That's what.
And they're not all blonde either. They're not all blonde.
Now, it's even those who've got brown hair, bro. Even they are sick. Even they're sick.
It's the
Bro,
Swedish
women in
ones
general
that
are sick.
the Swedish ones that have got brown hair with blue eyes, mates. Dark hair, yeah, with blue eyes, bruv.
Well, I was talking to one a few months ago. I was on Big Up Duke, man. Hope you all, bro. Yeah, a few months ago when I was with one of my friends who was at a bar. I met one, bro. She was sound as hell. Yeah, she was so nice, man. That's one thing I will give Sweden, man. Like the Swedish women, mate, unbelievable.
Where I live, there's loads of Norwegians, Swedish, Estonians, Finnish. It's not Finnish. It's 28. What else we got? Danish. Yeah, they're buying up all the property, man. They're buying up all the property, especially the Norwegians. Yeah, Norwegians, they're just buying property like fucking like it's nothing. Yeah, they'll buy off plan. Yeah, and they'll buy the whole fucking block.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Man said brunettes, clear blondes, bro. I'm not fussy, bro. If they're fit, they're fit. I don't care what they look like. Yeah, if they're buff, they're buff.
If you give me a fit,
although to be fair, if I had to, if I had a preference, some skinny little blonde thing with a nice rack, bro.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
But
I'll take this. Pause. Yeah. I've never had a ginger, bro. No, I've never had a redhead. Nah, any redheads in the chat that are single?
You've got one yourself, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she's not redhead.
No. But the point is, but you're always trying to look for something more, don't you?
Bro, come on, market opportunities and that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
ABC always be closing, Sam. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, come on. Yeah, come on. Any market opportunities will take it.
Hey, Max, you can jog on with that thing, bro. No way. Brother. Mate, that's crazy. No.
By the way, how will we score 3 goals, by the way? I thought that was illegal. 10 men on the
10
pitch.
men illegal, bruv. Man said New York, America has the best birds, especially New Jersey. No, American women, the ones I met at spring break in Mexico. Dickheads, bruv.
Oh, a lot of
absolute
American
dickheads.
I've seen. Oh, a lot of American women I've seen are fat. Real talk, they're fat. That real talk.
They all think they're the shit as well. They all think they're baddies.
Bro, they're sitting at McDonald's, all these places, Burger King, sitting there wiping the burgers and all that. I'm like, bro, you're fat.
Even the fit ones, they just talk too much, Sam.
Yeah.
They talk too much.
Don't like them. Bro, I'd rather go to Colombia. Just saying.
I said Lizzo on that. Man said Lizzo, you're taps, mate.
Oh,
do you know what it is here? I don't mind the American accent, but it has to be the right American accent.
Yeah, of course.
Now, Galen, you're my babes. Come on, girl. You're always lovely. Love always. But no, do you know what? When I went spring break, I swear.
Gail's the exception. Yeah, she's the exception to the rule. Just saying.
Yeah, you're the exception to the rule, princess. Yeah, I swear. Same with Sunshine. Sunshine's the exception as well.
Yeah. Well,
it's like most American girls that I saw, the majority that I see, if not all, that I see at spring break, they were just fucking idiots. The Canadian girls at spring break, buff. Yeah, and they were cool. They weren't like American girls at spring break, although to be fair, that was about 10 years ago. 10 years ago, fucking hell, it was 10 years ago. Yeah, they were just fucking idiots, bruv. They all thought they were the best thing in the world. And it's like, bruv, shut up.
Bro, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, the American geezers were cool, pause. So I'm not on the sexy thing and that. Yeah, but they were vibes.
No. No, but
they didn't get the British banter though, yeah, because me and my mate were just fucking ruining, cussing these people. They didn't get it, bruv. Yeah, but the American girls at spring break, what's a finish? Did it deflect? Yeah, and they were just idiots, bruv.
Don't tell me we just conceded.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Why is he not shamelessly celebrate? There's a Barca fan in the crowd, bruv, in their end. Barca fan, look.
Why is that puta mierda? I can't stand them.
I think it deflected.
Oh, that was a big deflection of Hoysen, bruv.
No, it wasn't. It was Chouameni.
All right, well.
Yeah, I think it was Chouameni. Yeah, it was Chouameni.
I swear that looked like Hoysen to me. at first. You're ahead of me, so. Now, do you know what? Real talk. Yeah, I've got a question for you, yeah? Would you say it's a good thing or not? I've never been in a relationship before. What would you say about that?
That's good. Steer clear of them. Recreational use only, Sam.
Yeah, no, I can't lie.
Save your money, brother.
This is.
Big up, Galen. I'm just the old one. No, you're amazing, babes. Always laugh. Man said Latto or Ice Spice. Bruv, steer clear of both. Young Des, brother, steer clear of both. Are you mad? Brother. Trent Stinker and Hooked. He actually played all right.
Nah, Trent wasn't that bad. Trent didn't play bad, I can't lie. The first few minutes he was off, but then he grew into the game. Last game he was awful. Yeah, here's the thing. Last game, Trent was awful. Like I agree. Last game, Trent was awful. This game has been unbelievable. So
Man said young Des or young Philly. No, you know
your chat, bro. Some of the questions that they ask, bro, I can't even lie, bro. It's actually crazy.
You're not mad.
Bro, real talk. But Lee, do you know what happens? Yeah, real talk. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Do you know my dress code? Because a lot of men have like their own outfits and their own dress ways, yeah? But do you know what my is? I always go out with a suit and all that stuff. That's
Go on, Sam.
Now, man.
Sam's looking like a businessman. Man's on business, bruv. He's like a businessman.
Real talk, I'm not even lying. Do you know what it is? Like, ever since I started in a training program, in it, yeah? It's actually, my mother works at this, in this industry. Can't lie. Ever since I've gone there, bro, I've just started to go out fully businessman thing in it. Bro, every time I do that, bro, I feel so much better. I hate going in normal, like, stuff. I don't even like doing it anymore. I can't lie. Yeah, these clothes, bro, you feel more better.
Authority, bruv.
Yeah, come on. And I'm basically, and you're basically sending a message that, listen, man, no. I'm the boss here, man. Yeah, you're not going to teach me anything.
Boss man.
Yeah. No, come on, bro. That's how I want to roll, man. Like, unless you've got more experience, unless you're better than me, man, you ain't going to teach me. Simple as that. All right, Rodrigo's got no minutes, by the way.
Nah, he's chilling, bro.
PHEINT. Nah, big up Mama, man. Your Mama's a good man, bro. He's a good man.
Yeah, Mohammed's sound.
Yeah, Mama's a good man, bro. I've spoken to him on space. He's a very cool guy. He rattles people big time, bro. That guy can rattle people big time. I've seen his Twitter, bro. But Lee, real talk, yeah.
Watch, right, Galen, you're funny, man.
Oh yeah, Galen knows.
Shoot.
Lee,
no. Liz Hurley is a bad thing. Liz Hurley is still bad now. Oh my days, DJ Crane, you don't understand how buff that thing is.
Lee, do you know what? I've got a question for you. Have you seen? You know when we're talking about PR and all that stuff, well, you see, Lamine Yamal, he's starting to get that due PR now. Like the thing is, 4-3-3 and Fabrizio, bro. There's nothing to talk about Barca right now. Do you get me? Apart from like transfer, they're putting out him playing volley, like beach ball and all that crap. Do you get what I'm saying? They're trying to like do this whole PR stuff on him, bro. And this is the issue that I have with social media, man. They ruin these, man. They ruin them, bro. They put
they believe the hype.
Yeah, bro, it's actually unbelievable. Listen, this is not disrespect towards Lamine Yamal, but even that guy, bro, the way he keeps sitting there and keep like doing his thing on social media, you know, keep sitting there doing all these stuff, you know, putting on these social medias, you know, I was born for this and all that. I don't like when these men do that, but especially at this young age, but I don't like when he does that. And these players, this is why, real talk, if I owned a football club or if I was the boss, bro, I would ban social media for these players. I don't know about you, mate, but that would be one of my ideas.
Yeah, I would.
Ban.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. I can't like football back in the day, bro. When these men want to invest in social media, bro, why do you know what it's Lee? I think that's why Rodri is one of the reasons why he performs at such a good level. Why? Because he doesn't even have social media. He doesn't have it. I think he's even admitted it once that he's not interested in this stuff.
Yeah, Rodrigo's got Insta. I think that's it.
No.
Oh,
Rodri.
Oh, Rodri. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Rodri doesn't even have it.
Why does he need it? You don't need it.
Yeah. I'm big up to him, innit? Oh, shit. What a say back to... Wow. Yeah, Madrid still got a lot of work to do. And by the way, did you see the way the media tried to stitch up Alonso? with his comments. The way they took everything out of context for him as well. Did you see it?
Mm.
Because he was putting out stuff like, it takes time, it's going to take time and all that. He was talking about the play style. And this is where you've got to be very careful when you're listening to the media, right? Because you listen to the whole thing. Yeah, this is what people do with you. They take clips and then people listen to it and say, oh, but that's just how it is. No, watch the full thing. Do you get what I'm saying? This is the same.
People don't do that. That's life, bro. That's life.
Yeah, and this is the issue. Like he actually, I can't even lie, Lee. He actually said that the project hasn't changed. It's about winning. Do you get me? So Alonso gets it. Like he hasn't lost it from back in the day when he's been here. Do you get what I'm saying? The only thing he said what was different was that, he basically said that for these players that have played 4 years under Carlo and you're being used to his football, it will take some time for them to adapt to my football, knowing where they have to be, how they should play, the press and all that. And I get it. Like, you can't teach them all that inside, 1 to 2 weeks? You can't. And especially Mbappe, Camavinga, these men coming back, bro. Like, at the end of the day, brother, it's going to take some time for the minute, but he's going to have to get that up and running soon, I can't lie.
Facts.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, bro. I look at Lauren. Let's go and check Sofa score.
Hey, Lou Dog, I was just checking the comments on my Trent great performance sub to a standing ovation tweet, and it's mutants in the comments showing me the Sofa score rating.
Lauren, I don't want him on my club.
6.7, 6.6. He actually played well.
Yeah, and the thing is, Lauren, I don't want him here. I don't. But if he plays well, I will give him credit. That's who I am.
He played all right, innit? He played well.
Yeah. The game before.
How is anyone cussing him? He's kept a clean sheet before he got subs.
Last week he was awful. That game he was awful. This game, both in the attack and even defensively, it was all right. And I know he's just what's this team called? Pacacho or whatever they're called, innit?
At
the end of the yeah. Again, he can only play what's in front of him, innit?
And is it any coincidence, Is it any coincidence that 2 minutes after he went off, they conceded?
To be fair, that was a mad deflection. But
don't worry about that. We have to let the agendas run. They have to agenda, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 2 minutes after he got subbed off, they conceded a goal. He didn't concede a goal the whole time he was on the pitch.
But real talk. When we play against Barca, I would rather play Carvajal than him.
When's he back?
Or Carvajal? I think he's going to be back for the knockout stages.
No way.
Yeah. It's actually...
Lou Dog.
Lauren, they will soon, man. Saliba. It's only a ticket.
Don't worry, I know Saliba's going to go there.
Bro, it's only a matter of time, bro. And if Saliba has any ambition, unlike Gabriel, he doesn't renew. And you know what, Lee? Let me ask you this, because I've asked everyone, DJB, Matty, all these guys this year. I've asked Aaron, all these guys, Norsa as well. I want to ask you, is there any coincidence that when Gabriel signed, Saliba hasn't signed his thing with him? Because he could have signed it. Let's be honest, but he could have signed it when Gabriel did. Why do you think he's not signed a new deal? I don't think people realize. Do you think he's like? Yeah, do you think he's waiting? Do you think he's like, nah, something's not
I think
right
he
yet?
will sign, though. I do think he will sign.
Who?
I think Saliba will sign for Arsenal.
What, a new...
Yeah, he'll sign a new deal, but there'll be a release clause in there.
Oh, okay.
I reckon he'll sign, but there'll be like 130 million or something, or 110 million or.
Well, would you be surprised if he... Would you be surprised if he doesn't sign?
To be honest with you, bro, I genuinely couldn't care less. This club's fucked whether he stays or not.
Oh, you've tapped out. I can't lie, bro.
I'm bored of it. Yeah, my manager. Where's Sleggers, bro? Get my fucking manager. I can't be asked, Sam. It's boring. Yeah, it's boring. Where's my fucking manager? Where is she? My princess, bro. There she is. My manager can win trophies. She can win the biggest prize.
We need to take Konai just for the banter. I can't lie, just for the banter. I know Lauren will be seething if we take Konai. I can't even lie.
And so she's buff. Oh, yeah. To be fair, Sleggers is all right, bro. I can't lie. Unfortunately, unfortunately for everyone, she's part of that mob. You know what I mean? But don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. They all go through different phases. They all go through different phases in life, guys. Do you know what I'm saying? All right, look at this guy. Look at him. He's well happy. Look at these young lads, man. They're seeing Real Madrid win again. All they've seen in their entire lives is Madrid win trophies.
Yeah, I've seen over 30 trophies since I started supporting Madrid.
Go and get a beer.
Man's jealous. Oh, people, I shouldn't have said that. See, now I made Lee go and get a beer. He's going to get drunk now on the street. Watch. He won't. I'm joking. Yeah, man, it's actually crazy. I can't lie. Despite Asensio being an absolute brain-dead idiot, I can't lie. It's been a solid performance. I can't lie. 3 quality goals. I can't lie. It's been quality, man. I can't lie. Fair play, Madrid, man. Fair play, man. Fair play. Just keep this going now and just build from this, innit? Build from this. We need to get Mbappe. Mbappe needs to get back in as soon as possible. Camavinga as well, as soon as possible. We need him to get back. I think Camavinga will flourish under Alonso with the system as well. Oh, Højlund looks, yeah, Højlund's amazing, bro. Yeah, if you guys saw for the, I think it was the 3rd goal, Højlund's pass to Vinny. Oh, my days. Bro, that guy is so cold on the ball. It's unreal. Yeah, Højlund is like, bro, you can press me. Højlund is the type of player that will say, like, Højlund is basically sending a message to everyone. Like, listen, if you press me, cool, press me. You ain't getting the ball off me. Yeah. First half was shit. Yeah, Jamie. Yeah, it was too fair. But Jamie, it's like, do you know what it is, Jamie? In the later period of the second half, mate, we switched on. We switched on. I can't lie, Jamie. This Gonzalez guy, bro, he looks good, bro. I can't lie. I'm actually happy Xavi's giving him chance. Yo, offside. What the hell? Thank you very much. You got smashed by Arsenal. Yeah, thank you, Carlo. Yeah, thank you, Ancelotti. Yeah, that absolutely useless bum of a manager. Yeah, thank God he's gone. Yeah, the fact you got beat by Valencia at home, and the fact you allow Arsenal to embarrass you, man, to embarrass you, nah, mate. Sorry, mate. Switch off. Get out of my club. But if that was Arteta, but look what he's done for the club. Nobody cares.
Yo, sorry to cut in there.
Go on, mate.
Germany under 21s versus Italy under 21s. Italy were losing 2-1.
Yeah,
it was they were 1-0 up. Then it went 1-1. Then they were 3 minutes from the end of the game. They conceded a goal. However, they'd already had Nonto sent off. Yeah, right. 7 minutes earlier. Then in stoppage time, they had another red card. Zanotto. Yeah. So now they're down to 9 men. 96th minute, Giuseppe Ambrosini has scored 2-2, and that's going extra time. How is that even possible?
Yeah, I thought you can't score with 10 men, let alone 9 men.
How did they score with 9? Shall I tweet that? Yeah, I'll tweet that.
In that
How have the under 21 scored with 9 men?
What's happened to Rudiger? What's happened to him?
Nothing. You know what Rudiger's like, but I've just watched the replay. There's nothing wrong with him. He's the biggest shithouse in world football.
Oh, yeah. But to be fair, it's because of what I sent you just done. I don't want to see this guy go down. That's why.
Pause.
I get worried now. Oh, yeah, pause. Oh, he's pissed. Yeah, Jamie, he is ready to punch someone up. He is.
He's always on smoke, though. He's like, do you know what he is, yeah? Right? Well, I don't know what it's like where you are, Sam, yeah? Right, but in London, yeah, all the London G's here, I don't know if it's the same, like, fucking in other countries, in other cities and that, yeah? There's always that one bad man in the fucking area, yeah? You don't want to piss off because at any point, yeah, you look at him the wrong way, he's just going to go on smoke, bruv.
Oh, yeah, we've got that.
Always on smoke, and it's like, you say hello to the guy, you're like, all right, bruv, yeah, spud me, G, and all that. Yeah, but then one day he might wake up and he might just want to kill you, bruv, even though you've been cool the whole time. Yeah, there's always that one guy.
Yeah.
That is Rudiger.
Yep. That is really good.
Man saying timeout on that. Man saying timeout. It's done, bruv. Man said timeout. Man did Wakanda forever, bruv. The ref did Wakanda forever. The ref just did Wakanda forever. Watch, you'll see it. He did Wakanda forever, bruv.
Let's see.
Man said, yo, Wakanda forever, brother. Man's a
Oh,
West
he
Ham
actually.
fan. Yeah, West Ham
big
fan,
up.
bruv. He's a West Ham. The ref's a West Ham fan.
Oh, big up, innit? Yo, you better watch. I hope you're watching my club next season, though. I hope you're gonna watch them.
I'm going to Madrid next month.
Yeah, you're going there with Norsa and Rashid, aren't you?
Yeah, Tal, Northside, Rashid, Mikes, Cole. What's this guy?
You're all going to my stadium. Look at these guys. They're trying to get a membership at my club. You know.
I don't worry about that. I've already got the membership, bro.
Nah, I terminated it because you cursed it.
I didn't. No. I didn't curse
Yeah, you
it.
did.
2 trophies
you
this
did.
season. 2 trophies this season.
Yeah, I've seen over 30. What's your point?
No. But hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah. For the last 2 seasons, Real Madrid have won 5 trophies. How's that a curse? That's 5 in 2 years. How many years? How many years you supported Madrid?
Let me see. What is it? Oh,
That's it. Sam's Lee out. Pick up Ethan, bruv.
Leao. Wow, that was new. I'm surprised you didn't say Rodri, mate. Let me see.
No, he said Lee out.
20. Oh, Lee out. Oh yeah, in Madrid. Oh yeah, bro, we're all Lee out in Madrid, mate. Come on, that's it. It's brought the Arsenal. I'll tell you, jinx on my clubs. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but let me see. My maths are not that.
What year?
bad.
What year?
07. So that's what?
So that's 18 years.
Yeah.
18 years. So on average, you've seen a trophy. So you've seen how many trophies do you reckon? 35, 36?
I mean, let me see. I've seen 7 league titles. I've seen 06 or 7, yeah, because Valencia.
Yeah, Bex, yeah. That was Antonio Reyes off the bench, and some my baller, R.I.P. to Reyes.
Yeah. No, it was Capello, and then it was who was the other manager? Who's Schuster? I think it was. Then it was 08. And I didn't see another league title until I think it was Mourinho. Actually, I think it was Mourinho.
Yeah.
In 2012, yeah, who scored the most goals? I still think that record's still there for the season. Most goals scored in a league season.
Yeah, it's still there. 121 goals.
Yeah.
Since 2007, I've just googled it. Yeah? Since 2007,
7. It's 7 league titles.
32 trophies. Do you know how fucking mad that is?
Wow.
In fact, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's actually missed off the 06-07 season.
Well,
yes, that's 33.
I look at that. Rudiger's about to kill. He's about to kill him. Look at that. He's about to kill him.
So yeah, 7 league titles. You were spot on. 6 Champions Leagues, 5 Club World Cups, 2 Copa del Reys, 6 UEFA Super Cups. Yeah, and the FIFA Club World Cup twice.
Wait. Go back again. How many Copa del Reys did you just say?
2. 2010, 11, and 13, 14. But this is not put out. Let me put in 2000. Let me say since 2006 because that would be the better metric.
No, because we won a cup. No, we won one under Carlo as well. Not last season, yeah. Not 3 seasons ago, mate. 3 seasons ago.
Actually, you're right. Yeah, that was against Osasuna.
Yeah. See, Rodrigo.
See, I got knowledge of the club, brother. I'm not a fake fan, brother. You know what I mean?
No.
Watch the game. It was 1-0. It was 1-0, and Osasuna scored a screamer. Yeah, it was 1-0, and Osasuna scored a screamer.
Rodrigo 2 goals.
Yeah, Rodrigo scored. Then Osasuna scored. It was a banger as well. We called it sick goal. Yeah, and then Madrid came back and won. Yeah, why not been added into that?
But this is where if you've watched it, yeah, and you know your history, you'll know that because the internet isn't always right. The
internet's wrong, right? Because this AI overview thing that's on the internet now, yeah. Well, I put how many trophies have Real Madrid won since 06? It says 30. Right? If I then type in since 07, it then says 31, but it said 32 a second ago.
You need to, because you need to count in
everything. See what I'm saying? It now says 7 Champions Leagues. It says 6 La Ligas, but don't count the 06-07.
It's not
6 Club World Cups. See, it's changed again. Let me refresh it and go again and see if it changes again.
Yeah, it's 6 Champions Leagues. 6.
6, yeah.
Because my first ever Champions League that I saw was La Decima. It was La
Oh,
Decima.
man. Do you know what's mad, right?
I'm never going to see
I've not
another
seen
Champions League
Spain, and I live here, obviously, yeah. I've not seen Spain win a major tournament as a country. Well, I have, whilst I've lived here.
Yeah,
but I was working
Euro.
when they won the Euros, yeah?
Yeah.
Bruv. My missus said to me, and my mates were in a bar in Fengarola, which is fucking mad tourist there. It's like, bro, to drive down the main strip, yeah, it takes about 15 minutes if it sticks to the speed limit. Yeah, it is fucking rammed. Yeah, the beaches are amazing, bars, restaurants, hotel, everything. Yeah, it's sick, right? But my missus and my mates said to me, yeah, when they won the World Cup, bro, the whole place shut down. The whole country was just partying. Nobody's going to work, bruv, the whole week. Yeah, they won the World Cup. Then they did the Euros. Yeah, they did the Euros, the World Cup, the Euros. Yeah, and it was like the whole place. But for the World Cup, the whole place shut down for a whole week. Nobody was doing anything. Everyone was just on vibes. But I was here for the last Euros, last year. Yeah, but when I was going out, everyone's in their shirts, the Spain shirts, everyone's happy. But obviously, I wasn't
you're proud, isn't it? You're proud of your nation.
I was working. Yeah, I'm never proud of my nation. Because... It's fucking dead, bruv.
Yeah, but again,
it's dead.
But again, you wait, what? What was that? Yo, Lee.
Huh?
You said something was dead. What was that?
Yeah, my country, my nation is dead. The country's dead, bruv.
Yeah, but
the football team is dead. The football in England's dead.
Yeah, but you've never won anything. You've not won anything since 60.
No, but this comes now. But this is what this comes back to what we said a second ago. Yeah, right. You said you've seen over 30 trophies. Yeah. When I googled it, it said 32, but that didn't count the 06, 07. Yeah, with when Beckham got kicked out the team and all that. Yeah, and then they got brought back in. Right. Yes. Right. So let's say 30. Let's say 33. Let's just say 33. Yeah, in fact, fuck that. Let's just say 30. Let's just say 30. Yeah, let's round it down. 30. Right? 30 trophies in 18 fucking years. And that's the minimum. It's actually more than that. But I've seen 17. 17 my clubs won.
I've seen more trophies than I'm old. Bro, I'm young. I'm younger than.
Yeah, and you've seen more trophies. Bro, I started supporting Arsenal in 87. Yeah, that's fucking now. How long ago? Fucking hell, bruv. Fuck's sake. 30 fucking 6, 37
bro,
years.
Do you know what it is? Arsenal back in the day, from what I've been hearing, wasn't even. Bro, I can't lie. Arsenal back in the day.
7 years.
From what I've been hearing, Arsenal back in the day weren't even hated. You weren't even hated. You were actually quite liked. Do you get me?
Because we played good football and we weren't dickheads.
Yeah, and your fans were not annoying, bro. Yeah, and they weren't talking when they shouldn't be talking. Do you get me? But it comes to a point, mate, where because, bro, even your manager, he even reflects what these fans are like. Bro, your manager, bro, Lee, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. He's so unlikable, even as an outsider looking in, bro. He's so unlikable, bro. He very rarely even congratulates the winning team. Like, bro, the way he was speaking after the PSG test, I was like, bro, this guy is the biggest arrogant bastard I have seen that talks like Mourinho and Fergie after a loss, but is nowhere near them on the trophy level and nowhere near the quality side. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just standing, I'm like, brother, they literally outclassed you. Do you get what I'm saying? So when he keeps doing all this, I'm like, bruv, do you not have a bit of shame? Do you not have a bit of respect in your own body?
No, you don't. All right, get the Germany-Italy game on under 21s.
I can't.
Have you got a VPN?
No, I've got Father News, bro. That's why I watch my games.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Germany-Italy. It's 99th minute, so it's an extra time. Semi-final.
Are you going to do another watch along? By the way,
doing 2 more.
Can I be on one of them if it's all right for you?
Jump on wherever you want, bruv. Pause.
Right,
who's next? Who plays next?
I can have a look at that actually.
Club World Cup. Next game is Salzburg Al Hilal.
Oh, all right, that's in my group. I might as well watch it with you, bro.
Right, you can jump. I'm going to set another stream up. In fact, fuck that. I might as well just stay live. Yeah, I might as well stay live and just do this and the Man City game at 3 a.m.
Yeah, bro. It's a bro. Real talk. It's a Sunday evening, bro. I might as well, bro. Yeah, and I've graduated from.
Yeah, if you want to stay on, I'll just stay live on here rather than setting another watch along up. I'll just stay live.
Yeah.
Just change the title. But yeah, I'm watching this. I don't think this glass is ever fucking clean. I'm watching this Germany versus Italy game. Italy have got 9 men and they managed to score in the 96th minute to take it to extra time. How's that possible?
I thought that was illegal.
It's illegal, guys. I thought you should be arrested for that.
Whoever started that gimmick, by the way, needs to be in jail. Real talk.
Yeah, but this is the thing you were saying about the fans, yeah, back in the day. Everyone respected Arsenal. Everyone liked Arsenal. Yeah, because
you not
just because of Wenger, but even under George Graham. Yeah, because we had a bit of class about us. We were respectful. We were a good team. Yeah, we were winning trophies.
I bet even, yeah, exactly. I bet even under Herbert Chapman, you guys were respectful. And that's long before my time. But again, I can only imagine. That's the thing.
I didn't know you rated my ball. Igor Jesus. Yeah, Igor Jesus is a bad boy, bro. He's going Forest, I think.
Bro, do you know what he is? There's one clip that I watched that you always play that I actually get embarrassed of. And I'm not even an Arsenal fan, bro. That guy, that overlap thing, that guy who got
yeah. That's the standard Arsenal fan, bro.
Bro, I was like, bro, the thing is, what was his excuse again? I was 2. Brother, respectfully.
Yeah, he said I was born in, what did he say? 90 something. Yeah. I was born in 90 something, he said, yeah.
I'm like, brother,
right? And then somebody right after he said that said I was born in 03. And I know these. Yeah, most people didn't. In fact, let me play the clip. Let me play the clip. Okay, I might need to go for a cold shower in a minute, brother. I'm sweating like a pig, brother. It's still fucking 28 degrees here.
You not put your aircon on?
Yeah, it's on. But it's about 58 degrees in this gaff. Yeah, I'm looking at my computer now. And it says 28 degrees outside, and it's 10 past 11. Inside this gaff is probably about 58 degrees. I'm fucking sweating, bruv. Bro, I'm not even taking a piss. I am fucking sweating.
Lee, you need to move from that place, bro, if that's the case, bro. We'll talk.
Nah, man. I love it. I love it. Let me play this clip.
Nah, but hold on. I want to hear that again.
Listen to when he says, I don't know half of these. I was fucking born in whenever. The guy behind him said, wait, what's a save? The guy behind him says, I was born in 03. Right, let's go. Where's the clip?
El Mutante, yeah.
Yes, we're
it.
Okay. What team did Arsene Wenger join Arsenal from?
Monaco.
No. Who was Mikel Arteta's first signing as Arsenal manager?
Cedric Suarez.
No. Who scored the winner for Arsenal v Chelsea in the 2017 FA Cup final?
Aaron Ramsey.
Name the Arsenal midfield legend that was signed from AC Milan in '95.
Petit.
No, you're having a nightmare. Arsenal have had Arsenal have had 5 shared sponsors in their history. Name 4 of them.
JVC, Fly Emirates, JVC. Pass.
Dennis Bergkamp and Ian Wright scored a combined total of how many Arsenal goals? That's a hard one, that. 275, 305 or 335?
335.
No. Arsenal failed to defeat which 2 sides in the Premier League during 03-04 Invincible season?
United and Liverpool.
United and Portsmouth. Who scored the last goal at Highbury?
Henry.
Yes. Which Arsenal midfielder was known as the Romford Pele?
Ray Parlour.
How many Arsenal fans, what was Per Mertesacker's nickname?
BFG.
Yeah. Which Chilean international scored 80 goals for Arsenal?
Sanchez.
Tony Adams scored the 4th goal of the final home game of the 98 title-winning season against who?
Spurs.
You don't remember the Tony Adams goal?
I was 2.
Oh. Arsenal were the first team to win both the League Cup and FA Cup in the same season. Who did they beat in that final?
You repeat the question, sorry.
I've started, so I'll finish.
I can't hear it.
He needs it.
Arsenal were the first team to win both the League Cup and FA Cup in the same season. Which side did they beat in both finals? Are you winding me up this?
If I answer it, can I take a point off him? Yeah. Sheffield Wednesday.
Yes.
I was born in 97. I don't know half of these.
It was Everton as well.
I was born in 03.
Yeah.
And Wenger was
5.
Wenger was a Japanese
5,
team.
4.
There's Grand Passate.
4.
Nah,
they were tough. The one.
They were tough to
4.
Roche and you're buzzing there. I sound like stuff.
Man said I was born in 97. The guy said I was born in 03. Yeah, the guy in the woolly hat, the orange hat. is a Spurs fan. If I answer it correctly, can I take a point off him? That is a Spurs fan.
Bro, I put in the chat. I said even before. I said it was Sheffield Wednesday. I put in the chat.
Yeah, it's fucking bait.
All right, let me ask you this.
Bro, when he was asked, yeah, Tony Adams the goal, right, and he was like, "Well, you don't know Tony Adams' goal? He's got a fucking statue outside the ground and the celebration, bruv. When we doing it, he's got a statue outside of the celebration. So anyone wants to talk about Jude Bellingham's celebration, piss off. Adams did it first, bruv.
It's like me saying that I don't remember Sergio Ramos' goal. He is well famous for that La Decima goal. Yeah. Yep. It's like me. It's like a
everyone knows that goal, bruv.
Yeah, bro, exactly. It's like, bro, just switch off. That's why I said, bro. That's why I said when I first heard that, I was like, sorry, mate, switch off because you clearly don't understand. Let me ask you.
I big up Zia Talks in the chat, bruv. Yeah, I'm staying live, bro. I'm going to stay live on this stream. I'm just going to keep the stream going. Yeah, and do the next game and the one after that. I'll just keep it live rather than setting another 2 streams up. I'll just stay live.
Yeah.
But
Lee,
after a cigarette, I might have to go for a shower though, Sam, because I am fucking roasting, bro.
Nah, bro, do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do, bro. Real talk. You've seen my age, yeah, bro. I'm in my early 20s. Yeah? I'm turning 23, bro. You've seen some of the stuff I've said to you about Madrid that you didn't even know before, yeah, bro. And I'm not, bro. And when was I born? I was born later than that guy.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not an excuse. Yeah. For example, do you remember when Madrid was officially called Real? Do you remember when it was?
I don't know what year, but I'd imagine that was probably the 50s.
Nah, 1920. King Alfonso the 13th.
I genuinely don't know.
And I'm not. And I
know you were founded. Madrid were founded in 1902, right?
Yeah, do you know what day?
March.
I've said this.
March. No, March.
Yeah.
March 26th. No, March 2nd.
No.
It's March though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I've said the number to you how many times, my G?
But it's the thing.
Don't help me out, you frauds. I know, so you're even wrong.
No, but I got the year. But I got the year and the month. Yeah, but I'm not a Madrid fan in terms of I'm an Arsenal fan. Do you know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Yeah. If you're a Madrid fan, you know that. If I'm an Arsenal fan, do you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I swear down there, basic fucking shit is lost. How the fuck does he not know the Tony Adams goal when he has a statue outside the fucking stadium of there's a celebration?
Did Tony Adams score against Bournemouth?
Everton. And it was Steve Bold.
Oh, shit.
The ball over to him. Yeah. And then Martin Tyler went, would you believe it? Yeah. And Tony Adams just went like that. And that's the statue outside the ground. How the fuck he don't know that? It's crazy. That's the goal. That was when we won the league, bro.
Oh, that was a screamer as well.
We slapped Everton 4-0.
Bro. Yeah.
The Invincible season. I'll give you another one, yeah. The Invincible season. Right. I guarantee you right now, if you ask these people basic fucking questions about the Invincibles here, which they keep banging on about, right? Guarantee if you ask them about the Invincible season, they won't have a clue about half of it. I was there live and direct in the stadium, bro.
Do you think Ty would know?
Oh, Ty's an encyclopedia, bro. Yeah, him and Kenny Ken, bro. Yeah, Troops is good with his knowledge as well.
And Jez.
Jezza, come on. Anything Jezza don't know about Arsenal ain't worth knowing.
Who do you think knows more about Arsenal, him or Ty?
Jez.
You think so?
Yeah, Jez.
Yeah.
Jez. Yeah.
But you know what? Real talk.
And so I was there. I was there, bro. I was there. I'll tell you now, Sebastian. Yeah, I was there when we were losing 3-1 at home to equal Nottingham Forest 42 games unbeaten streak. Because at that point we weren't invincible. Yeah, we was invincible up to that point, but we were 3-1 down. Frank Kadru bagged from about 30 yards out. Lehman went walkabout over there for no apparent reason, and Frank Kadru slapped one. We're 3-1 down. Yeah, we then scored 4 goals in 10 minutes and slapped them 5-3. Hold that. Yeah, Antonio Reyes, my fucking baller, bruv. Bergkamp, baller.
But remember, David Seaman was in goal apparently in the 06 World Cup. Yeah, 06 Champions League final. Robbie, when it was Lehman. How the fuck can you actually even say stuff like that, man? Listen, I'm not even an Arsenal fan, but mate, come on. Some of the stuff some of these guys come out with me is absolutely.
No, this man chat shit, bro.
Yeah,
It's absolute
honestly.
bullshit, bro.
It's like you've got. It's like the thing. I'm not even saying that you need to know everything about your club, bro. I don't know everything about my club, bro. I've got a Madridista, yeah, on Twitter, yeah. And listen, Twitter for me is like a zoo, bro. It's like an animal park. Do you get me? I just go on there. I'm just having a bit of fun, and then I piss off in it, bro. I have a Madrid friend on there. His name is Pavan. Yeah, he's a Madridista. Yeah, he lives in Madrid, but he's been watching Madrid since the 90s, bro. When that guy speaks, yeah, I shut up. He knows more about Madrid than I ever will. Yeah, so every time he talks, man, I shut up and I listen to him. Yeah, proper.
That's
proper
like
sound.
Kenny, Jez, and DJB. Like they talk, I just listen.
Shut up. Yeah,
Yeah.
you shut up. You don't talk with him.
Unless like we're trying to divert down and wrap a show up, or like hold up a minute, Kenny, hold up, Jez, somebody's got to leave. Yeah, but when we're starting a pot, bang. Yeah,
and
because their football knowledge is
who was it that
insane.
said to Jez? Who the hell said to Jez he's an enemy of Arsenal? Who the fuck was it that said that?
It's probably a girl.
Oh no, I was like,
probably a
nah,
gal,
bro, you're disrespecting your eldest, mate. Stop.
Yeah, this
I'm not
is
even
frog
saying you have
man.
to do
Christian talks over him all the time. It winds me up. It's like,
Yeah.
I'll give you an example, right? I don't know fuck all about American sports. Yeah, right. Actually, I
Neither
say
do I.
that I don't know fuck all. I do know a little bit because Matty's taught me a lot.
No,
And the chat
I
knows a
know
little
fuck
as well.
all. Get me. So
Right.
I listen to
But
anything.
now
Matt says.
imagine, I now like the Chiefs, yeah? I said whoever, not the Super
Yeah.
Bowl gone, the one before. I said whoever wins, I'm supporting them. Yeah, I said I'm supporting them. Bro, I've not watched any of their games until the last Super Bowl, which they then lost, yeah? Right?
Yeah,
That's
which
like
is
me
banked.
going on YouTube right now, going into a Chiefs fucking YouTube channel, right, of a fan that's gone home and away for donkey's years, right? Is
Like
in his
this,
40s,
awesome.
50s, or 60s, yeah, and wants the manager sacked, some of the players gone, and I sit there and go, you're a fake fan. The fucking audacity of these people, mate. How about shut your mouth? How about that?
Bro,
It's
you even did
bullshit,
a
bro.
reaction. Bro, you did a reaction to when Igal was challenging me on my Rodrigo take that he's better than Saka. Bro, yeah, I remember the video, bro. It's over 7 hours, mate. You were there with Matt. Yeah, it was you, Norsay, Fuad, all you guys were there, bro. Then Igal came in, bro. It was like, bro, you even say yourself, it was like, how can someone that doesn't watch La Liga sit there and argue with someone who does about his club? This is the same thing as well. Do you get me? I'm like this. Always go. What did Christians say? It's like, yeah, but do you guys not get tired of this whole thing of like, oh, but he was being negative? It's like, brother, you're speaking to a guy who's been going for God knows how long. It's like, bro, I think he's granddad. You say he's been going to the Chapman era. It's
Yeah,
like
1920s and 30s.
Bro, with all due respect, all right? Listen, I'm not the be-all and end-all. I'm not saying Jez is the be-all and end-all, yeah? Because he's not, yeah? He's even admitted it, and he said, I'm not a better fan. He's Jez's own words, and he's not saying even that he's a better fan. But, bro, for these man, bro, just have some respect, yeah? If I meet a social who's been going donkey shit, bro, do you think I'm talking like this to that guy? Lee,
You're just sitting there like, wow, tell me more.
Brother, that's why I keep telling Pavan, bro, just keep talking, bro. I want to hear you. Yeah, I want to hear what you're saying. Yeah, I want to hear what the guys say. Yeah, at the end of the day, bro, I don't talk over these people. Why? Because it's disrespectful. Yeah, you don't do that. I'm not saying you have to agree with everything that they say. Yeah, because I don't agree with everything that some of these socials say. Yeah, these socials, as an example, a lot of them, all right, would bin the league off like that for the Champions League. That's cool. You get what I mean? That's their mindset, isn't it? Yeah, I don't agree. I want to win everything. Do you get me? To be fair, they want to as well. But again, I get from their point of view what they're saying. But I'm not going to sit and disrespect them and all that. Yeah, but the way some of these lads get disrespecting these panel shows, mate, is embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
It is. Yeah, big up
exactly.
Julia. Whenever Christian says to you, I question your knowledge on ball, I always laugh. Yeah. Do you know what's mad? Yeah? I swear down, next time I go on a stream with these people, which will be very rarely next season, by the way. Yeah, very rarely. But anyway, my point is,
Why is that?
if and when I do go on any of these streams, because I ain't got the energy to fucking be arguing with these people, I can't be asked. Yeah. So if and when I do go and get on these streams, I'll just ask them basic Arsenal knowledge. I'll just ask them basic Arsenal knowledge.
Do you know what? Can you give me a question about 04? Just about Invincible, just something. See if I can.
About 04. About 04, yeah?
Yes. Yeah, some.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Something.
About 2004. Where did Arsenal win the league? When we had officially won the league. We were getting the trophy, but it was mathematically impossible. Where did Arsenal win the league in 2004?
You didn't lift the trophy.
Don't tell them, chat. No, we didn't lift the trophy, but it was mathematically impossible for anyone else.
I'm private, by the way. Was it White Hart Lane's top
minute? Thank you very much.
What was it?
Yep.
Was it Pires and Vieira that scored?
Bro, we slapped them, and then Robbie Keane scored a penalty. did backflips and all that. And it was like, bruv, why are you fucking celebrating? Yeah. Then, and we drew. Yeah, they scored a penalty right at the end, and he was doing backflips. You know, Robbie King could do this acrobatic thing. Yeah. And it's a famous quote from Thierry Henry, yeah? Right? Maurizio Taricco, who played fullback, yeah, for Tottenham, yeah, it was like, all this, because Arsenal had planned not to celebrate at their stadium. Yeah, the players, the manager, the club, they said, no, don't. It'll cause a fucking riot. Yeah. And Taricco was jumping around in Henry's face, jumping around, ha. He goes, yeah, watch. Now I'm going to celebrate on your pitch. And he even says in the interview, yeah, right? He says, yo, man got cramp because he was jumping around so much for a draw. He goes, celebrating a draw. He goes, that shows their mentality. Yeah, that's his words on me. And then guess what? We fucking celebrated on their pitch. Hold that. Yeah. Also 2004, I'll give you another question, yeah? Who scored the goal? Yeah, that put us 1-0 down. This is Premier League, actually. Premier League history. It was the last game of the season. If we didn't lose, we've gone the whole season invincible. Who was the guy that put Leicester City 1-0 up? And who were the two Arsenal goals?
I was just going to say
2-1. Last day of the season to make us invincible.
I was just going to say, I was going to say it was Leicester because I didn't think it was club.
Yeah, it was Leicester, but who scored? And he played for Arsenal previously.
Oh, we played for Arsenal previously?
Paul Dickoff.
Oh, Paul Dickoff. All right, fair.
Header,
I was going to say Carroll.
Lovely header, by the way. And then who scored, guys?
Yeah, the header, I've seen the header, but first.
And then who scored? Chat know everything. Who knows? Come on, tell us. Tell us, guys. We won the game. Yeah, we won the game. Hold that.
You drew. Didn't you drew? It was 1-1.
No. They're just talking about Tottenham.
Oh,
Pepe. Pepe, you mad.
All right, Nicholas Pepe, you know. There you go. All right.
You're not taking the fucking piss.
Hey, Lee, real talk. Do you want to know something? I've met Freddie Lundberg. I've met him when I was working in Swedish Northern. Yeah, he shook my hand. Bro, he was proper sound, man. What a sound geezer.
Freddie looks like a bad boy. I can't lie. He's a
bro,
sound
geezer. I spoke. I real talk. Yeah, I'm not even trolling you. I ain't even trolling. This was before Madrid Arsenal was going to play. I was like, are you excited? Like, yeah, it's going to be fun. Even though he was nervous because, you know, he was aware of the history. Bro, I asked Freddie, it's like, Freddie, you're looking back at your time at Arsenal. We were speaking in Swedish, yes, I'm just translating. I was like, you're looking back at your time at Arsenal. Now you're looking at this now. Saying, are you a bit embarrassed of what the club is? He was like, yeah, of course I'm embarrassed. I was like, yo, he did not help.
Bro, he's come out before and done it in interviews. Freddie's come out before.
Oh, do you know what it is? Because he comes on the VI Play stuff, Viasat thing on
VIA Play, yeah.
For the Premier League, bro. He's such a good man.
Yeah, but all the players from that era, they know what it was like.
Said? No. Apart from Martin Keown and Ian Wright, because they can piss off.
Yeah, but Martin Keown's lying through his teeth.
Yeah, but they're getting paid. Freddie doesn't. Do you know what Freddie said? He was like, this, and I remember this one. Chad, I am not even lying, Lee. I'm not even taking the piss. This was when, like I said, when he scored that 2-2 goal against Palace, if you remember. Yeah? If you remember that game, yeah? Palace were winning. It was under Vieira. He was the manager. You scored in extra time. Like I said, it ended 2-2. Yeah? It was Palace at your ground. Yeah? At your ground. That was the season where Tottenham finished above you guys. Yeah. Top 4. Continent mid-season, if you remember. I think it was that season. Do you remember?
Say that again. Sorry, you broke my earmuffs are fucking. No. This one don't work properly.
Yeah. Lacazette scored 2-2 against Palace. Yeah, equalized at the Emirates last minute. Yeah. Do you remember that?
What year? 2007. 2-2 at the Emirates.
Patrick Vieira was the manager and Arteta was the manager.
So that was 2021.
Yeah.
2021, guys. 2021. Yeah. 2021.
Yeah. Do you remember that?
No fucking ball, bro.
Yeah. See, bro. Do you know what it is? Freddie. Yeah. He sat there. Yeah. And it was like, saying, yeah, the way Lacazette is celebrating this equalizer is embarrassing. He was jumping in the crowd. Was like, bro, it's embarrassing.
Wait, I'll give you a better one than that. I'll give you a better one than that. All right, what a goal. Germany have just scored a banger, bro. What a goal. 117th minute. Yeah, what a goal. Well, I'll give you a better one than that, yeah? We drew with Fulham in lockdown at the Emirates with no fans in the ground. Yeah,
Oh,
96-minute equaliser. Eddie Nketiah running off, giving it this to an empty stadium for a draw.
Well, I
Yeah,
was lost.
Rice against Man United last season.
Oh,
Giving it
yeah, he
karma.
was sitting
Ronaldo
there doing...
said karma, or shushing and all that. It's like, brother, it's a fucking
Did you-
equaliser. Why are you celebrating?
And look at the difference. Look at the difference here, Lee. He does that, yeah. When you need to win to have even a sniff chance of league, he does this. Yeah? It shows his mentality as well. Did you see? You watched the Nations League final, yeah? You watched it, yeah? But yeah, did you see when?
Oh no, I did. I
Ronaldo
watched
scored?
the second half of it. I watched the second half.
Did you see where Ronaldo scored? Did you see what Ronaldo did? He picked the ball, mate. In the
Just
front,
run back to halfway.
He picks the ball, and he said, "No, one more, calm down." Bro, man scores in the front and said, "No, we are not celebrating, bro. Look at the difference." Yeah,
And then he got subbed. Then he got subbed because he was injured.
Yeah,
he scored in the quarters, the semis, and the final.
Bro, my man's 40. He's 40.
Quarters, semis, and final he scored in, and they won it.
Lee, have you seen his team, bro? They're gonna be a danger in this World Cup, bro. Vitinha, Joao Neves, all these man, Pedro Neto, all these man, Leao off the bench, brother. Yeah, Ignacio Diaz, all these man, bro. Portugal will be an issue, bro. Real talk. Lee, could you imagine if he goes into a World Cup, into a World Cup final, Ronaldo scores and it's an equalizer, bro? He'll pick up the ball, he'll run back. He won't even celebrate. Real talk, he won't celebrate.
Yeah, but this is the difference between top players and fucking dickheads that are just fucking nicking the money. Right? I'll give you another example, yeah? Right? The players, when it comes to a penalty shootout, you can always tell the players with mentality, bruv. Yeah, Neymar. Yeah, I know he played for the rival in that, but Neymar, yeah, for Barca, Brazil, yeah, for Brazil, man takes the first penalty, bruv, in a penalty shootout. Why? Because he's fucking Neymar. Yeah, and if he don't take the first penalty, everyone's going to question.
It depends what year.
Leo Messi took how many penalties in that last World Cup? Yeah, and then when it came to penalty shootout, man took the first fucking penalty.
Mbappe for Portugal every time. Yeah,
Mbappe. Yeah, man took 3 penalties against one of the best keepers.
Against Martinez. Yeah, all in
and
the
he went the same way every fucking time, bro.
Yeah,
he was like, "Fuck you, I'm Mbappe." Yeah, I'll give you another one. Yeah, I'll give you another one. Sergio Ramos. How many penalties did that guy take in penalty shootouts? And he's a centre back, bro. Yeah, that guy took a lot of penalties in penalty shootouts. He's always won a penalty. Why? Because he's Sergio Ramos, bro. Give me the ball. Bro. I want to take one. It's not trying to do the John Terry thing. Yeah, and be the hero and go 5th. No, I'm going 1st or 2nd, bro. Yeah, all the time, bro. All right, what's Trans 17 done? Everyone's cussing fucking Garnacho. What's he done? What's he done?
Oh, bro, he might as well be in the mud. I can't lie, bro.
No, what's Garnacho done? Has he gone through phase 5 yet? Let me Google this. Let me have a look at this. What's this motherfucker done?
Bro, I can't stand him.
Garnacho.
Wait, what? Garnacho insulted what? He insulted Rashford all over Twitter with a video of him.
Oh, wow.
Saeed's going mad, apparently.
Hold up, wait a minute. No, hang on. See, this is where you have to dissect this shit instead of just jumping on a hype, guys. This is where you have to dissect this shit instead of jumping on a hype. By the way, look how he's living. Yeah, look how this fucking idiot's living, by the way. Shit footballer, Ferrari, Lambo Urus. That's a 300 grand car. Yeah, that's probably a 300 grand car. Yeah, maybe they're rented. Let me have a look at the fucking number price. Yeah, right. So he's in Spain, yeah? So maybe he's rented them.
Bro,
he's in Spain. He's in Spain right now, yeah? Right? He's in Spain. Right? Spanish number plates. So let's say he's rented these cars. They're not cheap cars to rent, bruv. That'd be a fucking maybe... If he's there for a week and he rents them for a week, you're talking probably about 60 grand for the pair.
Yeah.
Right? How is that dissing Rashford? He's supporting his mate, right?
Yeah.
But now I see why Man United fans are losing their shit because he's now wearing an Aston Villa shirt. But at the same time, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wear another English club.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wear another English football team shirt, even if my mate played for him.
No, I get it, but
at the same time, I see why Man U fans are losing their shit. Yeah, people just love drama, bro. The fact he's posted that out on Insta in the first place tells you he's a cunt. Yeah, he's a wrong.
All right, Lee, bro, yo, you just said to see you next Tuesday. Went completely,
Oh shit, yeah.
bro.
Let's read the
Do you
comments.
know
Let's
what-
read the comments.
I hate these comments.
Dressing
bro.
like a Villa tour
majority of
guide. Oh, that comment's funny.
Man
They
said
were becoming
tour
too
guide.
toxic. I'm surprised. Blah blah blah. Wonder who's on the
Aye,
sale
he's
list.
better
This
off
guy.
being. Aye, real talk. He's better off being a tour guide than being a bloody footballer, man. I'll tell you that much.
It's only rich because of United. That's a Man City fan saying that. Yeah, facts.
Yeah, he is. Oh, he is. He's
Or was that
crap.
the Man City? Oh, maybe that was the Man. No, that's the Man City fan.
And you've got Goldberg.
Man said I
sitting
thought
there
his
saying-
gaff was on fire. Man said I thought his gaff was on fire. This really
What?
internet's funny, man.
Aye, Lee, I'll give you something funny. Then Goldberg sits there and says, "We have to be careful that Real Madrid go snatching for Garnacho."
Look at this. He thinks Villa is his place. The internet's funny, man. But you know what?
actually
Yeah,
really-
I get it. I get why Man U fans are going to get the fucking ump with that, right? Number one, they've posted a Ferrari and a Lamborghini. Yeah, how old's this idiot? How old is this dickhead? Let me see how old this guy is. This guy is 20 years old. He's 20. He's 21 on the 1st of July.
He's younger than
Right.
me.
So this guy is 21. He's 20 years old currently. Yeah. Man's posting all over his personal Instagram page him in a Rashford 9 Aston Villa shirt with a Lamborghini and a Ferrari in a villa, and he's in Spain. A Spanish
He's
number
younger than
plate.
me. Bro,
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, this guy's younger.
So
than me.
this guy has probably paid the best part, of maybe for the villa, for the cars, if he's there for 1 week, let's say, for the villa, for the cars, maybe 60 grand, 70 grand.
Oh, he might even own that villa, mate. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe he owns it. Maybe the cars are his. Who fucking knows? He actually, thinking about it, he used to play for Atleti and he came through their academy. Yeah, so maybe, did it say the location of where he was? Does it say the location of where he was?
Nah.
Yeah, maybe
but
that is his gaff. But even so,
But is
yeah,
that not the
that
war?
car there,
That's
Sam,
not-
that Lambo Urus right there, yeah, if that's not even
Yeah.
modified and it's a base, it's about fucking £250,000.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah. And not only that, this is how you know he's a retard, yeah? Why'd you get a Lamborghini in fucking yellow? Like, are you a dumb
bro.
dick? Like, why'd you get a Lamborghini in yellow, bruv? Are you stupid?
Lamborghini is
Oh, sorry,
only
Ferrari,
red,
not Lamborghini.
only-
Ferrari. Why'd you
No,
get a Ferrari
yeah.
in yellow?
Only red. Ferrari only red, bro. Ferrari
He was in
only red.
Ibiza. It's Ibiza, yeah?
Oh,
So he's in Ibiza. So he's on holiday. He's done the best part for renting them cars, yeah? How long is he out there for? Maybe he likes
Probably out
yellow.
there.
Well, he is. To be fair, mate, man said maybe he likes yellow. Well, he is. Well, it's part of that rainbow flag, isn't it? Yeah.
bro.
But let's
That
be
guy is
real.
nicking
For
an
them two
absolute
cars,
legend,
bro, to rent a Lamborghini Urus, yeah, here where I live, yeah, you're looking at about. I think you have to pay about 6 to 10 grand deposit just to keep that in case you crash it. Right.
Yep.
And then it's probably about 6 grand for 2 days. But let me fucking look. Yeah, it's mad expensive, bro.
Lee, I'm just thinking, bro. If you actually were a guy who would like do it for this, bro, you know you could have earned way more money than like you said, bro.
Yep.
I'm not even lying, bro. Like, it's actually crazy, bro. This guy, I can't lie, Garnacho, mate, guys. He is one of the worst footballers I think I've ever seen in my life. I'm not even lying.
Mm.
This guy is one of the worst footballers I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, so rental, yeah. Deposit's 5 grand. If you want to rent it for a month, yeah, Lambo Urus in Marbella, 15 grand.
A month.
For a month, 15 grand a month, 5 grand deposit. You're limited to 3,000 kilometers. That's full insurance. What else you got? Entrance car up. You can upgrade for €100 a day to the Porta Banús, so you can park in the Porta Banús and you can drive around trying to pick up all the slags that are on the game, that are high class hookers.
Yeah,
that are going to fuck you up. Yeah, you can increase the kilometers. Yeah, that's hold on, increase kilometers limit. So you can only go up to 4,000 kilometers. Yeah, in the month. Yeah, service during the night. So if you need to call the you've got a puncher, it's 120 euros just for the call. That's without the people coming out. Certified seat for children, 10 euro a day. Yeah, 0 to 60 in 3.4 fucking 6 seconds. That car is bad. I love that car. What else we got? 4-litre twin turbo V8, 650 HP, 850 Nm of torque. That's a bad boy car. I can't lie. Yeah. Now check this. Yeah. Pick up or return at Malaga Airport is 150 each way euros. Pick up or return around Marbella up to 20 kilometers is 50. Over 20 kilometers is 50 plus €1 per kilometer to pick up the car. What else we got?
Wow.
Full insurance included. So 15 grand a month for a Lambo Urus. 15 grand. Yeah, it's actually, hold up, watch this. I'm not even lying. Watch this, yeah. Watch this. This is how you know these footballers are fucking idiots, bruv. I like it in that color as well. See, that's when you get a fucking car in yellow, bruv. You get the Lambo Urus in yellow. Yeah, look at this. If you want that for 5 fucking days, it's 5 grand, bruv. Plus the deposit is 5 grand. And you're limited to 150 kilometers a day. For one fucking little trip to Marbella, bruv.
5
One
grand.
little trip to Marbella, you want to hire this car, bruv. You have to have 10 bags at least. Plus the fuel, by the way.
5
23rd to 28th of June. That's 5 days, guys. And you have to go and pick it up. But 150 kilometers limit a day. Look, pick up or return at Malaga Airport, 150. Long-term rental, 15 grand. 5 grand deposit.
Embarrassing.
You have to be hold up, here we go. You can leave it by any debit, credit card, or cryptocurrencies. It can be hired by people over the age of can be higher under 24. Oh, okay, cool. So if you're under the age of 24, the fees go up, guys. The fees go up. That's for a month.
Bro, that guy's nicking a living.
So if you're under the age of 24, which he is, the price is higher because there's more chance of crashing the car.
Yeah, he's 21.
It's 21 in what, 10 days?
Oh, bro, real talk, yeah. Real talk. I would not be surprised if I see on the news that he's crashed his car one day. I would not be surprised.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And now he's got the Ferrari sat next to it. Yeah, 1108. Yeah, Lambo Urus Marbella. Here we go. Watch this.
Yeah, but Lee, you know what he's trying? He's trying to flex, bro. He's trying to flex his money. That's what he's trying to do with those cars.
Lambo Urus Marbella. Fuck off, Bob. Right, from 1,180 euros per day. From 1,180 euros per day.
That's over $1,000.
From. That's $1,000 a day, bruv. That is £1,000 a day. And that ain't even a nice looking one. No. If you're gonna get it in black, get it matte finish on it.
Bro,
get a matte finish with the fucking brake fucking things on there in a different color. 1,180 euros a day. Minimum period of rental is 2 days, bruv.
Bro, real talk. I don't even like black color on a Lamborghini. I can't lie. I don't think it suits it.
Right, listen to this. Lambo Urus in Marbella can vary, but you can expect to pay between 822 euros to 1,400 euro per day. Right. Weekly rentals can range from 8,000 to 23,000, depending on the duration and mileage allowance. Bro, this guy is sitting there with an Urus and a Lambo, bruv. And a Ferrari.
Yeah, but he's flexing it, bro.
And now he's wearing a Rashford Aston Villa shirt. No wonder he's getting cast. He is a fucking retard. Well, this is what happens when you give players too much money too quick, bruv. They chat shit. Yeah, and he thinks he's a bad boy anyway.
Yeah, but he's flexing
his brother chats all over the internet.
Yeah, bro, but Lee, he's clearly flexing that he's got this amount of money and he's flexing those cards. That's what he's doing. Yeah, I'm not a retard, man. That's what he's trying to do, bro. That guy, bro, real talk, mate. That guy is nicking a living. Yeah. Yep. And the thing is,
man said that's for normal people, though. Yeah, that is for normal people, though. Yeah, but guess what? Let me tell you right now, yeah. If you think he ain't paying about the fucking same with a little bit of discount, bruv. Yeah, why do you think he just hide it for the fucking photo?
All of those players
Get out of here, bruv.
discounts. They all get discounts.
He'll
But you
get
know what it
discount. Of
is?
course he will. Bro, I can get discount there because I've got a verified account. Yeah, there's a verified tick. Doesn't matter what social platform you're on. If you've got a verified tick and you're verified on any social media app, yeah, with certain car dealerships, you can get discount on a car, yeah, to buy or to lease.
There you go.
So if I'm going to get a Porsche at some point. I will. I don't know when. I want the gaff first, right? But I know I can get a discount on that. Yeah, but it's still going to be dough, bruv. If you're that level and you've got millions of followers on Twitter, you're a footballer, you play for Man United. Huh?
On the Porsche, on your car.
You can get a discount on Mercedes, BMW, Porsche, Audi. Yeah, if you've got a verified tick. Yeah, you can get a discount on that.
Yeah.
Now imagine you've got millions of followers. Yeah, you play for Man United. He ain't getting it for free, bruv. Yeah, let's say for example, yeah, that he's paid 10 grand for a week. Still 10 grand. Yeah, plus the villa. Yeah, they're standing in Rashford 9.
And he might even own that, Gav.
Yeah, they might even be his cars.
Yeah. I'm not even saying that those are rent ones. I don't know. But, mate, real talk, how much is Garnacho on? How much is he even on?
How much is this fucker on, bruv? Let's have a little look. Let me
I
go
promise
on
he's probably on,
website, 'cause that's
he's
the
probably
best
on like what? He's probably on like what, 150?
I think he's on under 100. I think he's on under 100. I think he's on about 50. Let me have a look. Man United, here we go.
50,000.
Nash's is on
50,000, yeah. Everyone says a 50.
Yeah, he's on 50k a week. 50k a week, bruv. 50k a week. That's 2.5 million a year, bro. He probably owns both of them cars and the gaff.
Yeah, I thought you earned over 100 grand a week. Yeah.
No, why do you think he's fucking? Why do you think he's sitting there flirting with every other club, bruv? Because he knows the next deal he's getting. Yeah, and why do you think the manager, yeah, Amorim, has said, "No, you're surplus to requirements," because he's a cunt. Yeah, so now he's going to leave.
No, leave.
He's going to leave, and now he's going to go and get about 160 grand a week somewhere else, which is why his ego's gone through the roof. Yeah. The only reason people rate him is because he wears fucking CR7 boxer shorts and he does the suit every now and again. And he scored one decent goal against Everton. The one the Puskas.
Yeah, that's one of the greatest goals I've ever seen in my life. But bro, respectfully, that puts a false picture of who he is as a footballer. He's crap. And real talk, bro. Hey, I forgot this. My bloody god, I nearly even forgot this. What? Do you remember? I think it's Faz. Yeah. Do you remember when he went to Garnacho said, "Just walk on your first touch," bro? Garnacho took that as an insult, and not only that, mate. I checked the comments, bro. The way the comments were cussing Faz out, I'm like, bro, he's giving basic criticism. He's not even abusing him. All right, cool. If you had
actually asked him nicely.
Yeah, and look, if he had involved his family, all right, cool. Then it's a different story. Innit? Then it's like, okay, yo, you've gone over the top now, innit, bro? He was asking basic. He was giving him basic criticisms to it. Yeah, being nice to it. Garnacho is acting like a prick. Let's just be honest. He was. Yeah. You can see on Garnacho's face, but he wanted to slap Faz, yeah, because the guy can't take criticism. It's very clear.
Yeah, but he knows who Faz is. He knows who Faz is, bro, because he watches the channel. He's insecure.
Bro, I promise you right now, these Arsenal players probably knows who you are. I'm not even lying. They probably know who you are. I'm not even lying, bro. They probably know who.
Bless up to everyone locked in. Sam, I need to go and have a shower, and this game kicks off in 13. Let me grab these super chats quick. Yeah, hold the fort. We're gonna do the Salzburg Al Hilal. Yeah, and then straight after, I'm doing the Man City game against Al Ain. Yeah, big up Chaitanya, bruv. Just found out the prize money for the Club World Cup winners is 40 million. It's absolutely insane. How's that justified? Bro, I think every team is getting about 90 million just to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why they're there, bruv. This is why the players are there. All right, big up to you, brother. Big up Chaitanya every time. Big up Nadir. Can't wait for the City game. And see 8 Nuri, Nico Gonzalez today. I'll see a bit less of experiment in the squad. Gonna miss sleep for it. All right, so am I, bruv. And it is currently 27 degrees and I'm melting, bruv. And it's fucking nearly midnight. Crazy work. Big up to you, man. Bless up. Big up to Mali. Where do you think Arsenal will finish the season? Ask me again when the window shuts, bro. But it's not looking good, bruv.
Yo, Lee, before you Lee, just want. Are you keeping the stream going or are you ending it?
Yeah, I'm staying on the stream. We're just down the stream.
All right.
Yeah, I'll change the title when I get back. I need to have a shower, bro. It's fucking. I'm too hot.
No. I can only imagine.
Big up Nadir
Lee.
again.
All
I've
right,
had 27.
Nadir.
I've seen 27 trophies as a City fan. 25 years old.
Look at that.
That's class.
He's not far off me, mate. Bro, he's not
I know.
far off
He's
me,
on smoke as well. He was fucking saying Pep better fix up or sack. Yeah, fair play.
Bro, do you know what? Big on the Lee. Rule talk. I actually thought. Are you gonna wait when you said the transfer window? Yeah, this is just a question because I didn't. When you said you're gonna wait and see what the transfer window does, are you gonna watch because the Premier League kicks off before the window ends? Before the window.
Yeah, so I'll watch the first games. When the window shuts, then yeah, well, I'll decide whether I'm watching it again.
I rule talk, Lee. Lee, can I? No, do you know what? Actually, you need to go and have a shower.
Yeah,
When
I
you
need to
come
go and
back,
shower, bro. I'm fucking gonna pass
I
out.
want to look at these fixtures with you actually before. When
Yeah.
when you
Right,
come
listen,
back.
chat. Be kind. Be nice. We're gonna watch the Salzburg Al Hilal game, and I'm gonna have a quick shower, and I'll be back. Fucking hell, it is roasted. Fucking hell, I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Yeah, love
No
to
worries,
everyone
man.
locked in, man. I'll be back.
Yeah, big up, man. Come on. All right, chat. Smash these likes up, brother. Yeah, subscribe, man. Come on, subscribe. Subscribe, everyone. In fact, do you know what? I might as well. All right. If there's any mods in here, yeah. So I DJ Quay knows. Nah, bro. I'm not a guy, bro. Yeah. See, I might not have been Arsenal fan, but guys, I know your club's in the mud. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna just say it as it is with your club, man. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm not a deluded guy. All right, mods. If anyone can put the links into both of our channels, man, yeah, do it. Otherwise, I'll just do it. Yeah, no worries. All right, let me read some of your comments, man. Let's engage with you guys now for a bit. What trophies you think Real Madrid will win the season, bro? As Lee asked me after the transfer window, mate, because I want another midfielder. I want a left back. I mean, a left back is a must. Like I am. If this club don't sign a left back, man, I'm gonna be on their neck. Yeah. And then it's between a midfielder and the striker. We're gonna have to see. I probably say the midfielder is more. So yeah, I probably say that would be more needed. But if we get strikers, well, I wouldn't complain, bro. At least 2 signings. Did you change your schedule to stream, bro? Nah, bro. Do you know what it is? I've moved down. I've got a little house, yeah, or a little like place, yeah. It's by the water, actually over there, yeah. Like if I take this thing off, yeah. In fact, let me see if you guys can see it. Yeah. Nah, actually you won't. Yeah, I can't lie. The one is over there. No, but it's just water over there, mate, isn't it? So over here, this is just my YouTube place now, isn't it? All I've got to do, mate, is to bring a cable down now for my network, for my Wi-Fi, and then everything's sweet, bro. Yeah, I've got my screen here. Everything's here, man. It's a setup, man. I big up Tate, man. Big up, brother. Yeah, real one, mate. Real one. Celtic fans, so many trebles. Bro, I need a treble. Then my club is complete. Yeah, then my club is complete football, mate. Greens from Sweden, bro. Big up to you, brother. I'm from Sweden as well, my G. I hope you're from Stockholm, brother. Yeah, that's where I live, bro. Big up to you, my G. Would you say Vinny sign a striker? Bro, if he doesn't perform this season, mate, 100% bin him off. Yeah? Man, them, yeah. Anyone that knows me, bro, yeah? You can fish from your gaff. Oh, 100% chills. But now, listen, anyone who's listened to me on these streams, yeah? Ja, Gothenburg, big up, my G. Kom igen. Ja, ni göteborgare, för fan, ni jävel. Nah, but real talk, anyone who knows me, yeah, knows, bro. I don't take bullshit in it, yeah? Whoever, it could be whoever, bro, yeah? If you don't perform with my club, bro, yeah, you're gone. Yeah, you're gone, mate. Yeah, simple as that. Vinny's got one more season. He better perform. He actually performed quite all right. I can't lie. He performed quite well today. Yeah, big up. Come on. Let's see. Get the fixtures up. Yeah. Do you know what? I might as well do that. Bro. Before you, man, yeah, before Lee comes back and before I go through this with him, I might as well do this with you guys. Because you, man, yeah. Let me just ask you a question. Then we can go from there, obviously, and then see what happens. All right, chat. How about this, yeah? I'll do this with you, man, right now. Do you guys think from August, yeah, till September, how many games do you think How many games do you think? How many points do you think you'll win? Do you think you'll get from these games? If you have to have a guess. Do you have to go? Nah, Hendo, it's actually turned pretty dark now, mate. But yeah, sun says, yeah, it goes slow now, innit? In June and July, bro, it's slow as hell. Now we're seeing he wants him sold. Bro, Said should want him sold no matter what, bro. Garnacho's crap. Yeah, bro, Garnacho's crap. I'm Matthias, it's just how I speak, bro. It's just how I speak. I don't know why, bro, but it's just how I speak English, man. Go back on the terrace and cook them. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Bro, that chat, bro, is one of the worst chats in the world. Real talk. Yeah. Listen, I've got nothing against Terry personally. Yeah. Listen, Terry was cool with me. Yeah. He was sound with me. Yeah. Listen, bless up, Terry. Yeah, good luck to me. Yeah. Like, it's nothing personal, no beef whatsoever. Yeah. But, bro, not for me, mate. Yeah. But I appreciate him and, you know, and what's it called? What's the guy's name? I think it was KJ. Yeah. Who gave me the opportunity. Listen, bless up to them. I'll always be respectful to them, but not for me, mate. I'm going to focus on my own channel. I'll be on Lee's channel and on Aaron's. And I'll jump on Noel's side as well when I can. Come on. But now barely 9 from 15, which is not good enough. Bro, real talk. I'll be real, brother. If you, man, do not... If you don't get the players in, mate, real talk, mate, Arteta could be gone in December. That might actually be better for you, man. I can't lie. Now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, it's actually crazy. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm on my break now. No, I've graduated from college, Spicy, man. I've just graduated from college. Yeah. Right now, my side job is I work at football stadiums, actually, when games are on and, you know, all that. Manchester United are actually coming over here to play a friendly against Leeds United. So, yeah, I'm going to be there guarding that game, you know, making sure these fans don't cause an ups and all that shit. But I want to get out of that business as soon as possible, man. I want to get into the real business world, you know, start doing some real stuff, earn some real money. What's my channel? What's my channel name, brother? I'll put the link. I'll put it in for you right here, my friend. Yeah, I'll just show you. I'll just show you what my channel is. Let me see. Because I'm always used to putting these channels out, so yeah, pretty much why. There we go. It's copied. So let me see if I. Oh shit! I can't. I have to go on my phone. For God's sake! All right. All right. Do you know what? For God's sake. Well, do you know what? Just do it this way. Just type in. Just type in this. Actually, no. Do you know what? I could just do this. It'll just be easier. Here you go. There. That name that just popped up there. That's my channel name, brother. That account. Yeah, just type down YouTube, mate. You'll see that account coming up. Streams. Bro, I've already dropped one, man. Many more are coming, bro. Don't worry. Look at Goulet today, but no, we go for trash car. Bro, Odegaard can never even talk to Arthur Goulet, mate. Yeah, I'm not even lying. Yeah? And listen, I'm not even saying Arthur Goulet is right now the be-all and end-all because, bro, Arthur Goulet has got a lot of stuff to learn about as well. But, bro, real talk, mate, yeah? Martin Odegaard, mate, bro. These scrubs you, man, employee, mate, yeah? Real talk. Nah, mate. Nah. These scrubs, you, man. Actually, bro, real talk, yeah? Looking at it from the fact, mate, some of these guys, yeah, are nicking a living, mate. Yeah? They're nicking a living, I can't lie. All right, chat, 1 second. We're back. All right. No, do you know what? I'll just do this. Let's see if this works. Let's see if that works. All right, chat. Does that work? Yeah. See if this one works. All right. I'll just drop the hashtag in this time. Or I might actually have to go on my phone to put the links in. I'm not a moderator on this one actually, but yeah, I could just do this actually. Let me check. I could just do this. There we go. I've copied it. Yeah, I'll put the link in right now. Yeah, bear with me 1 second. Bro, it's just jarring that I haven't connected. I need to connect this account onto this channel. I can't lie, bro. It's just annoying. There, chat. I've put the link in. That's the link. That's the link for my channel right there. There you go. You should find it right now. You should be finding it now. But yeah. Come on. I pick up everyone in the chat, man. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing well, man. Come on. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all safe, man. Hope the families are good as well, man. Come on. Big up all the real ones in it. Yeah, and I see all of you, man. I see all you, man, on this channel. Yeah, I see all you, man, when I'm in this chat, bro. So come on. Yeah. All real ones as well, man. Come on. That's what we do. Yeah, memes. I can see that one, brother. I can see it. Big up everyone, man. Come on. Zarkin Masterclass. Los Blancos, isn't it? Bro. Yeah, man. This usually thing is new for me, man. It's new for me. But yeah, bro. It's about holding up your audience, man. But yeah, now trust me, man. When my club plays, oh, bro, I will be able to hold an audience bigger than ever, bro. Trust me, because I lose my head on my football club, yeah? And trust me, if you man think Lee loses his head over his club, bro, you guys don't even want to know what I do on my club, yeah? Just go. In fact, you know what? When Lee started this video, Liam, just go back, rewind it to the beginning. Look what I was doing when Asensio got sent off, bro. That guy pissed me off. Yeah, he pissed me off. Yeah, and if I tell you guys what I even wrote on Twitter, bro, it's not gonna look good. I don't think you know it will do next season, bro. It all depends on the signings. Like I said, guys, it all depends on the signings, bro. Like you need to make the right signings, bro. Yeah, signings. You need to get the right players in, and not only that, your managers are gonna have to step up as well. Because if they don't step up, mate, real talk, nah, mate, it's not gonna look good. You from Sweden? Yeah, I am, brother. I am, Babish. I am. And I can't complain. Can't lie. The amount of idiots represent us on TikTok. Bro, TikTok is just full of idiots. Bro, I don't even have TikTok. Real talk. I don't have TikTok, mate. I don't. Yeah? Why should I have TikTok? Bro, it's just an app full of idiots, mate. Yeah, they're talking for like 1 to 2 minutes, yeah? They're talking nonsense. With all due respect, they are. And let's be honest, mate, it's a bunch of kids. Yeah? And a bunch of people in my age, teenagers and people in the early 20s and all that. Bro, real talk, yeah? This generation, mate, are tapped. That app, everyone, that app, yeah, sums up this generation in a nutshell, yeah? They're all tapped. All of them are tapped, mate. All of them. Which is why I stay away from this generation, mate, yeah? I'm even embarrassed being in it. Oh, Twitter as well. Oh, bro, I told you, bro, Twitter is like a... Bro, do you know when you walk into a zoo and you just want to see the animals quickly, bro? That's what I do on Twitter, bro. It's like a park for me, yeah? I take a walk in the park. That's what Twitter is for me, bro. Yeah, just open the app. Oh, here's the first idiota. All right, let's wind this idiot up. Here's the next puta madre, yeah? Let's wind him up. Oh, here's the next donkey. Oh, we'll just wind him up. Yeah, job done. See you later. Bye-bye. Yeah? Then I go on and I do my own thing. Bro, it's Twitter, bro. Yeah? You can't take these people seriously, bro. And the way these men talk on Spaces, oh, my word. Oh, my word. Bro, these people are everywhere. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, guys, I suggest anyone who doesn't have Twitter, good, stay off it. Anyone who doesn't have TikTok, stay off it. Yeah, I had TikTok for 1 day and I switched off. Nah, mate. It ain't for me. It ain't for me. All right, I'll in. Cancelo. Oh, how have you missed? Brother, how have you missed? You absolute scrub. How have you not even hit the target from that range? How have you not even hit the target? It's like a new signing. Oh, man, the amount of people who says that crap. Does Lee call it a zoo app? Oh, big up Lee. Lee knows, bro. Yeah, TikTok is a shambles, bro. You stay clear of the app, bro.
Right, guys. Let's get
big
this
up.
game on.
See, Liam, I can hold an audience. Yeah, come
You
on.
did, man. I had it on in the background, but
What's your favorite Madrid team?
yeah, that's what Lee says. It is a zoo. Yeah, Twitter is a zoo, bruv.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Bro,
like, it is literally a fucking zoo. It's
bro,
just
do you know
full of
what I do?
weirdos.
Bro, do you know what? I walk in there and I'm like, bro, all right, cool. Who's the next idiot that I'm gonna have to want?
Yeah, who's the one
next
that can wind up right now?
Yeah, who's the next idiot I'm supposed to piss off? Oh yeah, this. Who's the next puta madre? Oh yeah, this guy. Who's the next donkey? Oh yeah, this one. Cool.
And then you leave,
mate.
and then if you want to go and have a look at the comments for a banter, then just go and look at the comments. And every now and again, I'll go, yeah, cool. I'll quote tweet that dickhead. Then I'll leave again, and then they're all rattled. All right, let's get this game on, guys. Let's get this game on and change the scoreboard.
That Mac guy, bro, he got pissed off at me because I was bantering Arsenal when they got knocked out of PSG. Yeah, that guy was sitting there mugging off my club, innit? When they beat me, I was like, bro, respectfully, you shouldn't have been talking the way you were talking, brother. Yeah, you shouldn't have.
Man, they're fucking idiots, mate. Don't even waste your time.
Yeah. And the way they keep fucking backing Arteta, bro. Cam, bro. Cam. Did you see Cam? He went in on Igal on Twitter, bro.
I don't see half of the shit. Maybe even more.
Do you know what happened? Yeah, because Igal clipped up that was it? He clipped up the thing when Shane said this is the worst period he's ever supported Arsenal in his life. Yeah, he clipped that up and he was making a lot. I don't know if you've seen the tweet. I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah, because I can. Yeah. It's on
yesterday. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah. Cam was on the comment section, bro, and he was cussing it out like, bro, Cam's had enough. Bro, even he's had enough. That's his pal, bro.
Everyone's
even Cam's had enough. Bro, he's had enough, bro. Yeah, me and Cam speak a lot, bro. Yeah, we speak a lot. Yeah, he was like, bro, he was like, bro, I'm sick to death of it. He was like, bro, we started supporting Arsenal. We were winning stuff. We were competing. Fans weren't even baby like this. Now, this is a shadow of the club we started supporting. And it is. It is, bro. It's sad, actually. I can't lie.
Yep. Right. Let's get this badges sorted. Right. Salzburg. Save. Yeah, smash these likes up as well. We're here for them. I'm here for the Man City game as well, guys. Let's go. Oh, hello.
Have you?
I've just had a shower and I'm sweating again already, mate. It's 27 degrees.
Bro, open the window or something.
No. Fuck that. Moths are coming, bro.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, you've got mosquito problems as well.
Mosquitoes, moths, bats.
I can't stand insects. Wait, bats?
Yeah, bats. Bats fly around.
In Spain?
Yeah.
Wow.
Bro, do you know what's funny as well? The wild boar, bruv. The wild pigs that run around, bruv. Yeah, they're crazy.
Bro, I was watching.
I could literally go down to the bin right now because they come and collect the bins. Yeah, so everyone in this urbanization is 11 or 12 blocks. They have 12, so there's about 144 apartments in this bit. Yeah, big gate at the beginning to get in and out. Yeah, but we all have to walk the rubbish down to the big bins at the bottom of the street. Yeah, then every night they come around probably around between now and 4 a.m. to empty the bin. Yeah, right. Bro, I could walk down there right now and I could walk out the gates, yeah, and there could be wild boar there. Wild boar, bro. Wild boar.
Do you know what it is? I've actually done a lot of research on animals, bro. Australia is the worst one. I saw your video, bro. I'm surprised you were that late to the party, my G. I'm surprised you were that late to the party.
Fucking Australia can fuck off, mate. No, I'm never going there. Sorry to all the Aussies in the chat.
Bro, they've
got big up Hendo, man.
Bro, they've got.
As they put your feet in a bucket of cold water. That might be a plan, you know.
Lee, I'm not even lying, bro. They've got over 70 dangerous animals in that country. I'm not even lying. Yeah, I've done my research, brother. Yeah, bro.
You don't ever go to Australia, bro.
Nah, never, bro. Have you seen how long the flight is? That alone is.
A scorpion can kill you.
Nah, bro. It's not even bro. octopus, bro. They've got a cone snail, one little like sting, yeah, and you've got hella venom in you, bro. It's sad, yeah. You've got a stonefish, they're most venomous. You've got what was it called? Jellyfish box, I think it was called, bro. Yeah, with the amount of venom that they've got, yeah. And I haven't even mentioned the snakes, yeah, the great white shark, yeah, the blue ringed octopus, all this stuff, bro. Bro, it's actually unreal. It's unreal. It's actually crazy, but I don't know how people can even live there, bro. I real talk. I want to be able to live there whatsoever, but I can't lie. I can't stand insects, man. Yeah, they're actually annoying. I big up Shane, brother. Hope you all, mate.
Yeah, bless up Shane, brother. Big up my sweetie Marie as well.
Yeah, Shane's a real one, man.
Imagine waking up with Colton another day spitting Arsenal fans who actually want to win. Because the failure was so. Do you know what it is? It must be so draining, right, to wake up every day lying. Because it's draining waking up every day telling the truth, bruv. Yo, what's the save?
Yeah, but you must feel a lot better. Oh shit, Bon. Yeah, but bro, you must feel a lot better knowing that you talk, you wake up every day and you say what you actually believe in.
Yeah, because ain't no one going to tell me anything else, bruv. Yeah, because the facts don't lie.
Nah,
literally,
facts don't lie.
Nobody cares about the facts. The feelings, sorry. The facts tell the truth, bruv. Yeah, the thing is, it's all mouth on the internet, bro. People in the stadium have started to have enough.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I've seen the video.
True.
Yeah, I saw the video. There was like 2 Arsenal fans who was like, as soon as Arteta was going to speak, they were like, "Nah, fuck off. I'm not listening to it and go away."
Mate, the fact the players are coming out, well, that should have been a goal. The fact that players are coming out and saying about the injuries and all of this and that.
Yeah.
The end's nigh. The end is nigh, bruv.
Yeah, nice. And then when he does get sacked, bro, none of these men will be able to talk again. They will. Because then the manager will tell. And bro, factually, they will not back the next manager. They won't back the next manager. This has got Unai Emery's settings written all over it. I'm telling you right now, Maggie.
Yep.
Could you imagine if Simeone or who would you take other than Simeone right now at Arsenal? If you take him away, who would you take? Who would you otherwise take?
Millwall's manager worked when we signed George Graham. Maybe Graham Passate manager. It worked when we signed Wenger.
Would you take Nagelsmann?
Don't rate Nagelsmann, to be fair.
Yeah.
How about Eddie Howe? Eddie Howe.
Yeah.
What about him?
What about Conte? Would you take him?
Conte in a heartbeat.
But you know for a fact they will
League
back
Louise as well. There's another one.
They're not going to back them though, Lee. They're not going to back the next manager, bro. That manager's they're going to want him out from the first day. I'm telling you right now. This is
check footwear before putting it on in Australia. Now, F that. Bro.
Bro,
check your footwear before you put it on. That's not me, bruv.
I believe
my auntie lives outside Perth for 25 years.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Oh, wow. Fairs. All right, Lee, I've got a question for you, yeah? Because this is something you once said. You once said that you go straight to the point. Nobody cares how you feel, how you're feeling and all that. Do you actually believe in that? That nobody
cares how you feel. Nobody cares about you, bruv. Nobody cares about me, bruv.
Wow. Hold up. Wait a minute, yeah? If I was going to DM you one thing, I'd ask how you feel.
No, but what I'm saying is, right? So I'll give you an example, yeah? If I drop dead right now, people will go, "Oh my God, he's died." And there'll be people that go, "Oh, fucking hell, that's really sad, you know." Their immediate family, some of the people that are watching, some of them will be fucking cheering. They'll have the party poppers out, right? But there'll be people, immediate close family, friends, so on and so forth. They'll be upset. But ultimately, they have to go back to work, bruv. So nobody gives a fuck, do they?
But that doesn't mean that they don't care about you.
Oh, they care. The ones that care. I know the ones that do care. Yeah, but at the same time, the majority of people do not care. And even so, yeah, right? Said this to me and my mate were talking about this the other day. Big up Jolien every time, yeah? Right, we were talking about this the other day.
I love it. Yeah, he's the real one.
If I die, my missus is going to get ragged out by someone else at some point, bruv. So if she cared, she wouldn't,
You
would
don't
she?
know, or maybe
No.
she don't, or maybe she.
If she dies, I'm going to be banging something else at some point, isn't it? So how much do people actually care? It's convenient. It's a convenience thing.
Well,
You're friends with
depends on.
your friend. Your friend. No,
Yeah,
Sam.
but
Let me say, yeah, you're friends with your friendship group, yeah, right?
Mm.
You have a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever gender that you are, right?
Oh,
It's because you get something out of it. I
right.
said this with Jez on stream the other day, yeah. Me and Jez are
Yeah.
friends because we both get something out of that friendship.
Yeah, of
Right? As
course.
soon as we ain't getting something out of that friendship, we're not friends anymore. That's how it is.
Yeah, of
because nobody cares about. They care for what they can get out of it, and it's the same with a intimate relationship. Yeah, right. It's not just about the sex. It's about what you get. You get with a girl.
No, of course.
Right? Chat. Am I lying? Yeah. You get with a girl. Yeah. The honeymoon period is really nice, and then nobody cares anymore, and everyone slips. Then ultimately, you end up splitting up with that person. Yeah, and you move on to someone else. Why? Because nobody gives a fuck. They care about what they get out of you. Yeah. If they can get something out of you, whether that be mental stimulation, emotional stimulation, as soon as they ain't getting what they want out of it, that's the same with me, you, and everybody else on the planet. Yeah. As soon as you ain't getting what you want out of a friendship group, a relationship, whatever it may be, yeah, you ain't doing it anymore. So how much do
So do you
people
believe in
actually
what-
care, bro?
Okay, so do you believe in what my dad? Because my dad tells me that loyalty doesn't exist anymore.
I don't.
He tells me.
Nobody's loyal.
he
Everyone
tells
can
me
be paid for, bro.
Yeah, he tells me, bro, F loyal. He's like, the only people you're gonna be loyal to is your parents to 100%. He's like, he told me, wherever you go outside, don't ever trust anyone to 100%. Never.
Right, and do you know what the maddest thing as well, Sam, is, yeah? Well, I say this all the time on streams. Yeah, make sure you look after your mother. Yeah, because you've only got one mum. Yeah, how do I know my dad's my dad?
Nah.
How do I genuinely know?
You're being,
I say this to them.
come on, bro.
No, but real talk, I've just been told that's my dad. Yeah, because that's how it is. Maybe he's not my dad. How do I know what my mum was getting up to? I weren't born, bruv. Yeah, my mum, she ain't like that. But anyway, yeah, the point is, yeah, most people only want what they can get out of you, right? So I'll give you another example. Yeah, you see when people start they go out to a club, right, and they meet a group of friends, right, and then that group of friends go and meet random people in the club, and then all of a sudden you've now got new friends. But now they're more stimulating for you because they're on more party vibes every day or every week or every month than the current group of friends. So now you see the current group of friends less and less. And you go out with that new group of friends that you don't even fucking know. Yeah. And they just
but
on a
you go
mazza.
away from it.
But guess what?
but you
You're
go
only
away.
doing that because you want to go out partying, and your current group of friends you have to drag out partying. Yeah. So then you end up with new friends. But let me ask you this as well. How many friends from school, from secondary school, high school, whatever you want to call it, how many of them are still your friends today?
And what do you classify?
Thank you.
as
The fact
a-
you're thinking about it says it all.
Yeah, but I need to answer in a way where if you tell me this, what do you classify as your thing from your category?
Well, in terms of friends,
Yeah.
I've only got 2 friends from school, yeah, that I went to school with, and I barely speak to them, bruv. But if I I ain't seen
them.
I ain't seen Dwayne. Big up Dwayne. He's a gooner as well, right? Big up to him. I haven't seen him for 6 years. In fact, actually, I'm lying. It was just as we came out of lockdown. I went down to his gaff. So that was 5 years ago. 5 years
So
ago.
in England.
Yeah. It was before. In fact, actually, it was about 4.5 years ago. Yeah. I went to school with him. We grew up together in the estate, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
That's my friend. But at the same time, I haven't spoke to him for maybe a year.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to him for a year, bruv. Yeah. You don't need to speak to people every day to be friends with people.
No.
Yeah. Because guess what? I don't need anything off him and he don't need anything off me. But I know. Yeah. I'll give you another example. I went to Seville, met up with Daryl. Yeah. And I met up with Jolien. I hadn't seen Jolien for 2 years. 2 years.
Yeah.
He lives 2.5 hours up the road. Yeah, he voice messaged me earlier. I've listened to it and replied. Yeah, he's just coming back from a stag do in Portugal. Yeah, back to Sevilla, right?
Yeah, you don't know.
And I messaged him on Thursday, I think it was. In fact, I'll tell you when I messaged him. I messaged him a 7-minute voice message, a 2-minute voice message, and a little video, right? And he didn't reply until today. Because you know what? We don't want nothing off each other, bruv. Yeah, people like that. Yeah, that was Friday. 7 minutes 7 voice message, 2 minutes 27. Now sent him a video of this car. Yeah, and this car, it was from America. It's got American number plate. It's parked literally down the road here. Yeah, American number plate on it. Where was it from in America? Nice Mercedes as well. It was from Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills number plate. Right? Proper banging motor. Nice Mercedes, convertible, pimps up a fucking sick motor. Right? Well, anyway, he replied at 6:30 this evening. That was Thursday or Friday, sorry, I messaged him. And guess what?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen him for 2 years. I went and met him. We didn't talk about football. We just spoke. People like
bro,
that.
I don't talk about football.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah. People like that, Sam. Yeah. Right. Literally 2 hands, fingers, and thumbs. There's not many of them in your life ever. Yeah. So when you find people like that, they don't want nothing off you. They don't want money. They don't care about anything. And do you know why he's still my friend? Because he knows I don't want fuck all off of him, and he knows, vice versa. Right. I know he don't want fuck all of me, and vice versa. Yeah. Right. Them people.
When you say you want fuck all,
he don't want nothing off me.
Yeah. When you said, do you mean like trying to use someone for something?
Yeah, but that's what people are, bruv. They're users.
Oh,
brother, I swear down, Sam. Yeah. The only reason people are your friend is because they want something, and this is the difference between friend. See, the word friend is a load of bollocks. No, they're an acquaintance. They're a user. The word friend, is for a tiny little minuscule amount of people that roam the planet. Yeah, that are genuine friends. Yeah, Jolene is genuinely my friend. Jay is genuinely my friend. Connor, I hadn't seen for 3 years. Genuinely my friend. I didn't even go to his wedding. He got married a few months back. Didn't even go. Didn't even go to his wedding. I said, if you're getting married in England, I ain't going, mate. It's a shithole. I ain't coming there. Yeah, I've known him, 12, 13, 14 years. I said, I ain't going. And he got married in Chelsea. Yeah, he's a Chelsea fan. Not at Chelsea Stadium. Yeah. But I never went to his wedding. And do you know what's mad? Do you know what's mad? Yeah, he's been with his bird. Yeah, he's been with his missus since they were 18. Yeah, I was his boss.
Oh, Connor's.
You know Connor and Nicole that are in the chat, the moderator in the chat?
Yeah.
Connor and Nicole? Yeah. I was Connor's boss. Bro, this guy was earning 600-700 quid a week knocking on doors at 18 years old for double glazing. Yeah. He quit that to go and earn £120 a week to do an apprenticeship in Canary Wharf. Yeah, at Lana Rourke Building. One of the biggest, if not the biggest building company out there, yeah? Right? And I was like, are you fucking stupid? Yeah, I was like, you tapped. You're going from 600, 700, 800 quid a week to 120 quid a week, and they're paying for your train. Yeah, now he's earning more than me. Fair fucking play to him. Yeah, fair fucking play to him. That's the one that lives in Thailand. Yeah, bad man. And do you know what it is? Yeah, send my boy Keith around the corner. Keith's 61 now. Yeah, 61. Yeah, 61. His birthday was Champions League final. Same as Jezza. Right? Yeah, real talk though, yeah? Right? Man said 120k a week. I wished. Oh, how's that not gone in? Right?
Yeah,
Keith's earning dough. Keith's earning dough. Keith does online tipster thing for horse racing. Yeah, he's earning dough. My mate Leo, he's a Spurs fan. I ain't spoke to him for about 2 years. Yeah, I don't even know if I've got his phone number on this phone. Yeah, I ain't spoke to him for 2 years. We ain't texted each other for 2 years. If I phone him, I bet he picks up the phone. If I've got his number, I'll go and say I'm calling him and pick the phone up. Because you know what? He don't want nothing from me, bro. He's a proper friend.
But if that is the case, if that is your case of what you classify as a friend, then I would say I've got maybe 2, maybe 3. That's it.
Well, that's all you need. Because most people are fucking users, bro.
Yeah, because what was it? Because back in school, like when I go out with a few, it's mostly because of what was it called? Because we play football, and they usually ask me, "Do you want to come and play football?" Because that's what we used to do back in the days in school. Yeah, so it's because of that, as you say, you get something out of it. Yeah, on that, no. But I think when you say nobody can, I think if you died tomorrow, like you said, I think the likes of Joel and Connor, bro, I think they would care a lot. Do you get me? And even if they had to move on with their lives, I think deep inside down, they're always going to feel a bit of pain knowing that you're not there anymore. Do you get me?
Yeah, but ultimately, life goes on. for them.
Yeah, but just because
Life
it goes
goes
on
on.
doesn't mean. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you won't be missed. That doesn't mean that people won't think about you.
No, of
Do you get
course.
what I'm
Listen,
saying?
I miss Claude every day of the week, mate. Yeah, but if I
What
sit
about
here
Chig?
thinking, if I no, but
Chig
if
as
I
well.
sit here, Chig the same. Yeah, my nan and granddad, my auntie, both my aunties. Yeah, but if I sit here thinking about it every day, I ain't going to work, mate. Yes, that's what I'm saying about people don't care. I love all of them. Yeah, all of them. My granddad, my nan, both my aunties, Claude, Chig. Yeah, they are my people. They're like family, literally. Yeah, Claude weren't immediate family in terms of bloodline. Same with Chig. Yeah, but to me, Claude was my dad. He was like my dad. I've got my dad.
Yeah,
luckily,
because you were
touch
close.
fucking
Yeah,
wood,
you
he's
were
still
close.
alive. But he,
Yeah.
but if I sit here thinking about it, yeah, I'd probably go, whatever, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking not bother working today. Yeah. So I don't think about it, bro. And that's my point. A lot of people, the majority of people, don't care. It's not that I don't care. It's that I just have to carry on doing what I'm doing because my life still exists. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's complex what I'm saying.
Okay.
A lot of people won't get it. They go over their heads and it'll get clipped up and put everywhere, and they'll be like, "Oh, he's drunk."
I think about.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, yeah,
Mm.
people generally do not care, Sam. Yeah, they care to a certain degree. Yeah, listen, I love Claude. Like I said, he was my dad. Chig was like a brother to me. Yeah, literally. Obviously, my nan, my granddad, both my aunties. Yeah, right. And I'm lucky enough to have both parents still alive and together my entire life.
Yeah, same here.
Fair play. Yeah, but at the same time, I know at some point my mum and dad are gonna die, bruv. My dad's 67 in August. He's had 4 needles. He's a mutant. My mum's had 2. At some point, they're gone, bruv. How long they maybe? Well, listen, maybe they'll outlive me. Who fucking knows? But the point is, yeah, for me, life still has to continue. Even though my mum's not there, or my dad ain't there, or my auntie, whoever it may be in your family, friendship, whatever, yeah. Ultimately, you still got to carry on life, bruv. And this is where, yeah, people get me twisted up, yeah, because they don't actually listen for long enough to understand what I'm saying. Right? And this is why I say about the mental health thing. I know me and you disagree on a lot of that, yeah, right? But at the same time, bro, it's you wake up, you're sad. You've lost a family member, a friend, so on and so forth. You wake up the next day, you're sad. You wake up the next day, you're sad. Yeah, where'd you go from there? Because if you carry on being sad, bro, you're fucked. Yeah, now, ultimately, you have to go work. Yeah, you have to go and earn money. You have to pay your bills. So, yeah, you care to a certain degree about people in your life because they're your family, they're your friends, whatever you want to call them, yeah? Family, obviously, yeah? But not everyone likes their family, Sam. Everyone's got a family member that's a fucking idiot.
The thing is, no, of course. But I would put my argument in this way. Like, I understand that. But from my point of view, yeah, Liam, I did. Big up, brother. And listen, I get Liam. Yeah, like I said, I'm just 22 in it. Like, obviously, I'm gonna say
no, but I know.
Like,
but at the same time, go on, say.
For me, from my point of perspective, yeah, it's that my old man told me this. Like, he lost his mom in previous summer. Yeah, he lost his mom. Yeah, but I've never seen him that. He was heartbroken. But I've never seen him like that before. Do you get me? I've never seen him like that before. Do you get me? But it was like, even though I am moving, even though I'm still doing my thing, it was like I can never ever again be 100% happy in my life because the one person closest to me who's always been there for me is gone. Do you get me? It was like I can never.
Big ups to DK Anime as well, by the way. Yeah, I'm not having a diss at people at all. Yeah, so don't take it the wrong way. And I know you're not. Yeah, bro. Every time it's the anniversary of Claude, my nan, my granddad, my aunties, yeah, Chig. Every time it's a fucking long day, bruv. I can't lie, because it's like you think of the good times, isn't it? Yeah, think of the good times. The problem is not many people think of the good times. They just have a sad day. Yeah, whereas I wake up and it is sad. Of course it's sad. However, yeah, my mentality is, yo, I remember when me and Claude was sat there and he was like saying this and that. That's how I think in my head that day. There it is sad. And I might get snappy with people in the chat because I'll be like, first dickhead who chat shit to me is getting fucking, like getting abused, yeah? Right? But at the same time, yeah, what my point is, everything continues, bruv. Yeah, and family is slightly different to friends depending on what you class as a friend. Most people in your life, you've probably met 1 million people in your life. How many are your actual friends? You said a couple. Yeah, I've probably met about 5 million people in my life. Obviously, I knock some doors for a living. Yeah. So I was knocking a lot of doors every day for a certain period. Now I just got lazy and couldn't be asked. And now I've got smart at it. But even so, I've probably had interaction with probably about 5 million people, maybe more. Who fucking knows? How many of my actual friends? How many people phone me up just to go, yo, what are you saying, Guns? You're good. Most people want something, bruv. Yeah. Most people want something. And that's including family members, by the way. That's including family members. This is why, right? And I say this to you all the time. And I say this on streams, yeah? And people that watch my streams all the time, like yourself and people in the chat, yeah? I never text Northside, Igal, or anybody else saying, hi, how are you? Because why would I? I want something. That's my point. Yo, are you free? I'm going live. That's what I text them. Bro, I'm not even taking a fucking piss because fuck the small talk. Get straight to your point. What do you want? I want you to jump on my channel. Yay, nay, or bollocks.
No, I get that. But outside of you, do you never text and also ask how his family is, and all that? Do you never do that?
No. And that's not a bad thing. Me and him talk. We talk on the phone. No. I don't need to.
I'm not trying to make you a bad person.
I don't need to text him asking him that. I don't text Jolien asking him that. He don't text me asking me that. Yeah, but when we voice message each other every now and again, and we take 4 days or 3 weeks or 5 months to reply to each other, yeah, in that voice message, we're both playing it on 1.5 times speed. Yeah, because I ain't got time to listen to 1 time speed, especially if it's 8 minutes long. Everything's on 1.5 times speed, bruv, when I watch YouTube, yeah, or a voice message on WhatsApp. 1.5 times speed, sometimes 2 times speed. Yeah, and I'll just put it up to the end. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. I got the general gist of it. Yeah, I don't need to ask these people how they are on a text. If I'm sitting here, right, I'll give you an example. If I'm sitting there, people say I'm greedy, I'm negative, I'm this or whatever. Oh, you're toxic.
I'm not trying to call you out.
No, I know you're not. It's a good conversation. The chat is having a good conversation. Yeah. My point is, why am I going to text a gal? Hi, gal. How are you? He's going to reply, hi, I'm good. How are you? Oh, how's the family, gal? Oh, they're really cool. How are yours? No, I've just wasted fucking 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 minutes of my life by the time of the right.
Yeah, but that's
bro. Yo, you free? Come and pay for your crimes against Arsenal. I'm going live in 10 minutes. Yeah, I do the same with Northside. I do the same with everyone. Yeah, because that is how it should be, bro. Because what's the point in wasting time? Time's the only fucking commodity in life you can't get back, bro.
It's not about wait.
So it's wasting time. Why am I going to send 3 messages when I can send 1 to get to the point? Then when he's on the channel, or when I'm on the phone to my friends, yeah, then I'll ask how they are. Or when I see him in person, how's wifey? Because I know with the people that are my people, my proper people, yeah, around my proper people, yeah, right, I don't need to speak to them every day. Jolien sent me a message ages ago. I said, sorry, it took me fucking 5 days to reply. I've been mad busy, Joe, fucking doing this and this and that. He replied back to me on a voice message and said, bro, you could reply to me. And he said the date that we were on that day. Yeah. And he said, and that was 24, 25. Yeah, it was this year. He goes, you can reply back to me, you know, on this day in 2029. I know you're busy, bruv. And if it's important, you just call me. And this is the point. If it's important, I know people will call me and I'll call them. Yeah. So if I badly need something, just pick the phone up. I'll give you another example. My sister messaged me on Instagram. She DMs me on Insta. Why? You got my fucking phone number. I tell her all the time, why are you DMing me? I don't open DMs. Now, I barely open a DM on Instagram. If it's important, she'll call me. If it's important with my mum, she'll call me. How many times have I sat on stream so they ain't even replied to my mum? She texts me Saturday. It's now Thursday. Because if it's important, she'll call me.
I send you lots of videos. You don't reply to them. I don't care because
because you know what, Sam, I ain't got time. Time you can't get back, bruv.
Yeah, but you've never seen me complain that you don't reply. You've never seen me do.
No, never in a million years. Never in a million years.
Yeah, and you know, and I know you. You don't like people for his job, and I get it, but
no, I do like people to a certain degree, but at the same time, I tolerate people. Yeah, and when I'm bored of people, I go home or I just turn the camera off.
Yeah, like you did on New Year's Day. Yeah, like you did on New Year's Day. I remember.
Bro, do you know what it is? Yeah, I've got to the age, Sam. Yeah, and it's like people might say I'm a miserable old bastard. Yeah, I've got to the point where I'm just like, people are full of shit.
I'm not calling you that, buddy.
No, but people are full of shit, Sam. Yeah, people are full of shit. Yeah, they only want something out of you. Yeah, bro, I swear down, they only want something out of you. Hi, how are you? You don't care how I am. What do you want? Because you're only texting me for something. So stop the hi, how are you? Yeah, that's how I am. Because ultimately, people are texting me. I'm not saying you personally. I'm talking in general. Yeah. Hi, how are you? Hope you're well. Oh, any chance you could do a stream on Tuesday at 5 p.m.? So why did you just say, yo, 5 p.m. Tuesday, you cool, yeah? Instead of
but
hi,
this is
how are
where
you?
you
How's
and
your
I-
family? Nobody cares about my family, bro.
But this is where I see it differently. Yeah, but this is where I see it differently because I would send that in one message because like you say, it's just meaningless. It's pointless putting in like 2, 3. But I would always, I do this to everyone. I always ask how you are because I don't like doing stuff with people. All right, without asking them actually how they are. Because I was like, the way I've just grown up is like, if I'm gonna do this with someone, all right, I want them to feel good. Do you get me? Now, obviously, yeah, you say yourself, you don't believe in depression or then listen, that's fine. Like, I can't control what you've been through or not, innit? I just don't like looking at myself saying, bro, you've just asked me, you've not even asked him how he is, you've not asked him how his family is and all that. Do you get me? Like, that's just me as a person. I actually do that for everyone. If you've seen me, one of my texts, if I ever text you that once, right? I'm not texting because I'm trying to mess your time away because I actually care how you feel, as an example. Do you get me? Now, that's just how I am as a person. Maybe you don't believe in it, and that's fine, innit? But I'm just telling you, me as a person, I do that to anyone. Anyone I text, I always ask, how are you? Do you get me? Especially if it's a friend.
I know, yeah, but
or
I'd
if it's
rather do
family.
that.
Do you get what I'm
I'd rather do that. Like, this here is funny, by the way. Man, like TJ, you spend 8 hours on stream talking about bad things in the club. Bro, there are bad things in the club. Man said, don't say you don't have time. No, I do have time. However, my friend, I use my time how I want to use my time. Yeah, because guess what? I can't get it back. We all have time. If people want to be polite, let them be. It's not a bad thing. No, politeness isn't asking on a text message, my friend. And this is, I don't know how old you are. Yeah, and big up for watching. Politeness, yeah, and respect is earned. Yeah, be polite, standard. Yeah, but respect is earned. And that is the difference.
Yeah, of course.
Right? Because just because I sit on camera and I talk about bad things in the club, and let me tell you, I'm going to Madrid next month, mate. Trust me, there's going to be bad things in that club. Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, but at the same time, if I don't want to go to the club, I ain't going, mate. If Northside and all the guys want to go club and I don't, I ain't going. Because if I'm going now, I can't be asked. I ain't going, bruv. Yeah, I don't. And not only that, if I do go to the club, yeah, and I don't feel the vibes, I ain't enjoying it. I'm thinking that this is a bit off key, bruv. Well, nah, can't be bothered. This is shit. Or the music. Yeah, I'm going. Yo, I'm getting a taxi. I'm going home, lads. Yeah, I'm going home. Yeah, because that's how it is. I'll do what I want when I want for as long as I want with who I want. Yeah, and this is my point. People don't. People don't, Sam. People just go with what's fashionable. They'll get peer pressured into shit. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I do what I want, Sam. Yeah, and people are way too fucking worried about what other people think of them. Stop worrying what people think of you. Stop worrying about keeping up with somebody else that looks like they've got a great life on Instagram. Yeah, most of these people are fucking skint and paying their credit cards off for a year. Yeah, let's just be real with it.
No, of course.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, but at the same time, if I want to go out, I'll go out, bruv. Yeah, and if I'm feeling the vibes and I'm having a good time, I'll go and talk to anybody. But at the same time,
Yeah, but that's the same with me.
I'm not going to go and make initial conversation and be the class clown. That's not me, bruv. People that say that, oh, on the internet you are. Cool, on the internet. Why? Because I hate my football club. Yeah, I hate what it's become. So yeah, I am very nasty on the internet with my tongue, pause. Yeah, and with the way I speak about my club. Why? Because I'm fucking passionate about my football club. Because I've actually seen it destroyed in front of me. So that does trigger me. It does wind me up, and I do get angry about it. Yeah, but at the same time, Northside's the same, yeah? Northside. My missus didn't like listening to Northside. When him and his missus came out here a couple of years back, I was like, we're going to pick him up, by the way. She was like, no, we're not. I said, you're coming with me. We're going to go and pick him up. And they were staying around the corner. Yeah. When we went and had a drink, excuse me, and some food, yeah, we were chilling, sat on the beach. It was vibes. She was like, yo, when we dropped them back to their gaff, yeah, she was like, yo, they're fucking sound. I was like, thank you. I said, look how quiet it is. That's me, Sam. I'm not the one jumping around like a fucking bellend, yeah, being the mouthiest person in the room. When I'm on here, I'm talking about my football club. Yeah.
Yeah, you get angry.
Yeah,
I
everyone can
understand.
hold smoke because this club,
Yeah,
most
but
of
that-
these
but that's
cunts
the same with me.
that follow
Yeah,
this
it's the same
fucking
with me.
club that don't know nothing about my club, it rattles me. Yeah.
No, of course.
Every
of course.
time when I go out, I'll give you another example, right? When I'm driving down the street, I'll always give way to somebody else. Yeah, I'll go, nah, come on. Like, if it's my right of way, I'll go, nah, I'll flash, come, you go through. If they don't say thank you, that triggers me. Because I've deliberately stopped to let you come through, and it's my right of way. And you don't even say cheers. That pisses me off. That winds me up.
So if
These
if I
people
ask
that
you
come
this-
around selling the fucking fake Rolexes on the beach, yeah, I'll be polite to them all the time. All the time. Do you know why? Because they're fucking making money and they're trying. Yeah. And if you're trying and you're making money and you're trying to do better, I will always back that. Tal said it to me. Tal and Connor and Jay said it to me. You're always polite to these people. Yeah. I said, yeah, because they're fucking trying, mate. Yeah. They're trying. Yeah. And they're not fucking being dickheads with it. When the dickhead ones come around and they're fucking chatting shit while I'm having my dinner, yeah, what I'm eating, and you want to talk to me, nah, fuck off. I just say fuck off. Yeah, if I'm not eating, yeah, and I'm having a drink, I'm sat at the bar, whatever, and they want, cool. Yo, how you getting on, bro? You having a good day? Yo, spud me, G. Let's have, hope you sell a lot. You sold them fucking mad hot in it. Every single one of my friends said you're really polite to them. Yeah, because they're fucking trying. These dickheads that want to come and chat shit while I'm eating dinner with my missus. No. That shit ain't rolling. That's fucking rude to me, yeah? And this is the thing, yeah? It's about respect, son, yeah? Right? Most people ain't got respect. Most people are thick as shit. Yeah? Most people think the world owes them something. Yeah? Most people are lazy. Most people don't want to work. Most people want to leg up, yeah, and get a boost, yeah, and bounce off of other people, pause, yeah? And then they don't like people that actually say it as it is, which is cool. But outside of talking about Arsenal Football Club, me and Northside are chill, bruv. Yeah, we sit there, we don't talk about football. Tell run AFTV with Robbie for all them years, and you heard what he said the other day. He was in our comment section, yeah? I said, how many times we spoke about football? He said, we ain't. Why? Because I don't want to talk about it. Yeah?
Yeah, because
Don't
you
wanna
talk about it on
it,
the
so-
internet, yeah. Yeah, because you talk about it on the internet. Yeah, and you get already wound up talking about Arsenal. If I ask you this, if I let's say if how do I say this in the right way? Let's say next summer, as an example, all right? If I come to Malaga, all right, and I text you, yeah, and we link up, the way I see you on the internet, all right, if you compare yourself to what you, if I meet you there, how much do you think I will see you as a different person, like outside of this? Would you say?
Bro, when I'm on this channel, yeah, obviously we're talking about this conversation and this topic now, yeah. So I'm getting a bit more animated, bro. This is the loudest I'll be ever when I'm out. Though I sat backstage, Matty. If you're listening, bless up to you, yeah. Me and Matt, that's why I was late, because me and Matty were chatting backstage. That's why I was late for the Madrid game. Oh, sorry, for the stream before the Madrid game, yeah.
No,
because I didn't clock the time. I was like, oh shit. Me and Matty were sat backstage. If me and Matty ever met up, because we'd never met each other, of course. Me and Matty ever met up, we were sat there chatting. I hope you don't mind me saying this. Yeah, I said, Matty, we could literally sit there in the same apartment for 4 hours and not even talk to each other, sat side by side on the sofa. Yeah, and then I go, yo, do you want a beer? And we start chatting. But we've already been chatting. It's all vibes, and then we don't talk. Me and Tal were the same. Tal's probably not watching, yeah? Me and Tal could sit on that sofa. Connor was here. We did the same. Jay's the same. Jay was sat here, yeah, doing his thing, doing his work, yeah? And I'm sat over there. Connor sat here. Tal was having a shower, come back. There was silence in the room for about an hour. Nobody said a word. Why? Because we're chill, bruv. We don't need to all be, oh yeah, I've been Tenerife, mate. Oh yeah, well, I've been 11 Tenerife. Nobody fucking cares. Yeah, nobody cares. When we talk, we're talking. Yeah, we don't all have to be fucking the buzzy bee of the room. Yeah, the quietest in the room. Happy days. And this is how my friends are. Jolin's the same. Jolin's the most respectful, polite person I've ever met in my entire life. Most polite, respectful person I've ever met in my entire life. Yeah, he's also the most elite mentality. Yeah,
How would
but
you
at the
say he's
same
off-
time,
off?
I don't need to speak to him every day. Yeah,
No,
and this is the mad thing, yeah. Right, this is the maddest thing, Sam. Yeah, people use friendships like they're fucking like they bounce from pillar to post. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going, and you see these people all over Instagram. Oh, they're always out, they're always partying, they're always doing something. It's like, bruv, you've got no friends. Literally, you've got no proper people in your life because you have to go out to get the validation every day. I see it around here all the time, bro. Marbella's up there 10 minutes away. These people are out every single fucking night. Why do you need to be out every night? Why? Because you've got nobody at home, yeah, that you can have a proper conversation with about anything. You've got nobody you can phone up, yeah, and actually chat to properly, yeah, and say, yo, we're going here today, bruv. We're going to go and chill on the beach. Yeah, I'll give you an example. When my mates were out here last week, we all sat on the beach, bro. Barely spoke to each other. Yeah, barely spoke to each other. And it was like, yo, should we go and get some food in the restaurant? Yeah, cool. Then we're all chatting while we're eating. But while we're laying on the beach, yeah, the only times we were really talking and chatting, it was like, should we go in the sea? Yeah, let's see if we can walk out as far as we can. It was up to the hips. Yeah, and when we're in the sea, we're having a chat. When you're laying on a sun lounger, bruv, you don't need to be and be the loudest person on the beach.
I wouldn't just enjoy the sun. Me personally, if I'm
Thank you. And that is how I am. When I talk about this football club, why is there Liverpool fans in the ground? When I talk about this football club, it bucks me off. Like, it pisses me off, Sam. Yeah, and that's the same with Northside, the same with Jolien. Yeah, like, you think I'm bad?
Jolien's worse than you. Yeah, Jolien's worse than
He'd be
you.
suspended in one day.
What?
He'd be suspended in one day if he had a YouTube channel.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Mate, you think I don't like Arteta? Bruv.
No,
Yeah,
I know he's worse in that way, but if I ask you this, the fact that I told you now, but the fact that I told you now that I always ask, if I text them how they feel and all that, would you say I'm too polite doing that on the phone?
Say that again. Sorry, fucking this earmuff don't work properly. It keeps cutting out. This one's fine, but go on, say again.
Yeah, no. The fact that I told you that I always text people how you are, how you feel. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying be rude. Yeah, but at the same time,
what would you say? I'm being too polite. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is most of the time, you're asking them for something. You're texting them for a reason. It's not to ask how they are. And it's the same with me. If I text someone, "Hi, how are you?" Yeah, what's the end goal? I want something.
No, of course. That is my thing. But I also want to genuinely know how yours feel. Because if I see that you're not feeling well, then I'm not going to ask you for it. Do you get me? Then I'm just going to leave you alone, let you be good in it. Because if you've just I'll give you an example. If my man actually feels bad, yeah, let's say if it's got something to do with his family or his health, bro, I'm not asking you then. Why? Because you don't feel well. Do you get what I'm saying? Then I'm just
I hear that. Yeah.
And if he wants to talk, I'll talk to him, innit? And I'll
maybe I'm just different because I was brought up in a different era, Sam. I don't know. Yeah, because back then nobody cared what you feel. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, genuinely, no mobile phones, no socials. You had to go and knock on the door and ask if your friends are allowed out and ask his parents. You had to go and actually talk to a girl. Not a girl, a girl. You actually had to go and ask a girl, not e-gal. You actually had to go and ask a girl if she was wanting to go on a date. Yeah, you actually had teachers at school that were on smoke, bruv. Yeah, the teachers at school didn't play about, brother. I swear. Yeah, and not even just the teachers, right? If you were in the area, in the estate, yeah, and you're over the local park, and you're playing football. Yeah, and then somebody who lives in the estate's mum, yeah, or dad are walking their dog, and they overhear you talking bad, not to them, but chatting shit.
Yo, block him. Block that little guy.
Who?
Yo, chat, block that guy. That Henry.
He's gone already. He's gone. Relax, man. You know the mods on smoke. Relax. I didn't even see it. Relax. Yeah. But the parents, bro, I'm not having parents, don't get stressed, bro. The parents, yeah, if they heard you and your mates at 13, 14 years old, yeah, talking in a nasty way to each other in terms of dirty, swear words and shit like that, they're just casually walking their dog. Yeah, they live in the estate. They know your parents. Yeah, they come grips you up. They frog march you to your front door, bruv. Yeah, they knock on the door. Now, your mum or your dad are going to take the adult's word over your word. Yeah, now you're getting weighed in again by your parents. Yeah, you had to have respect. Yeah, you couldn't be talking shit. Even if it's with your friends, you're playing football and you're going, yeah, you're a fucking wanker. You're shit. Look at you. Yeah, fuck off, you melt. Yeah, and all that. If they overheard that, they'd grip you up and frog march you home and say he was swearing. You used to get grassed up on by other fucking parents, bro.
Yeah, but do you see how I am? Do you see, like, have you ever seen me be disrespectful? Yeah, but if I ask you this, have you ever seen me be disrespectful to you? As an example, have you ever seen me be disrespectful to you? Nah, the same thing with DJB. You've never seen me be disrespectful to any of you lads, bro.
No.
My parents, bro, they're both in their 60s. Yeah, bro, they're both in their 60s, bro. They have taught me their different fucking way. And yes, it is a bit old school because parents today are very soft to their kids. Yeah, very, very soft. Yeah, I don't agree with it. Yeah, the way they are, but the way they've treated, yeah, they've been respectful. Yeah, I love them both to bits. I always will, right? But they've been like, no. Listen, if you don't respect, yeah, enough. Do you get me? Yeah. Now, luckily,
this is the point, Sam. Sorry to cut in. Yeah, it's right. It's about respect, and it goes both ways. Yeah, most people don't have respect. Most people are fucking idiots. Yeah, which is why my tolerance level to people is at the lowest ever. Right? This comment right here, by the way, this guy, yeah, he loves Arteta, bruv. Yeah, it's probably little Tim's on his burner, right? But he's always polite in the chat, but he comes back with comments that challenge my opinion. But he's never a dickhead with it. He's never an idiot. Yeah, and he's right what he said. Throwing small fucking rocks at your friend's window all those times, or a little tiny little stone, yeah, because they were grounded. Their parents said they ain't allowed out. So you pick up a tiny little stone, and throw them off the bed. You'll be outside their house and just throw the little stones off their windows. Yeah, they'd open the window and they'd be like, "Shall I knock and ask?" No, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed out. I'm grounded for a month because I was 2 minutes late home. What, a month? Your mum grounded you for that long because you were 2 minutes late home. You grounded for a month. Shh. I'm like, no, let me ring the bell. I'll ask. Yeah, or I'll ask. No. So now you ring the fucking bell anyway, right? Oh, sorry, Mrs. So and So. Always addressed them Mrs. So and So. You never said their first name because that was fucking rude. You get a backhand, right? Now. Your mate's run down the stairs because he's heard the doorbell and he's hiding behind his mum. No, I'm like, please, I'll make sure he's on time. I'll make sure he comes back on time. Bro, I swear down, these kids don't have a fucking clue about the shit we had to go through. Yeah, 1 minute late, you're grounded for a week. Ask again, you're grounded for 2. Ask again, it's now 3. Ask again, it's 4. Ask again, it's 5. My brother was stayed in for 18 fucking months, bruv, because he was 1 minute fucking late. 18 months they kept him in for. Weren't allowed out. He was allowed to go to school. Weren't allowed to go and play out in the park. Weren't allowed to go and ride his bicycle. Yeah. Bro, I swear, I'm not even lying. My mum's here on Wednesday, yeah? My mum's here on Wednesday. I will ask her because she'll be sat there on Wednesday when I'm working, and I'll ask her. And I promise you right now, a day before the 18 months was up, I'll never forget it. It was a Sunday afternoon. We was watching F1 because they forced us to watch that shit. Yeah. And they said to my brother,
I like F1, actually.
They said to my brother, oh, my dad went, you can go out now if you want. And he was like Patrick Truman in EastEnders. 18 fucking months, you know. They kept him in. Every time you ask, it's another week. Yeah, bro, I got caught with my hand, yeah, in the 5p. It's like 5 cents, yeah, jar. I was going to Florida, Orlando, Florida, when I was at school. Yeah, I was, 12 or 13 years old. Maybe, 13 years old, around that age. Yeah, they booked up to go. All my mates were going. Secondary school, we're all going to Disney World in America. Yeah, I got caught with my hand in a jar because I used to have little 5p's, 5 cents. They put them in the jar. Yeah, and I got caught with my hand in it. It was about €2 fucking worth. Yeah, my mum and dad cancelled the trip. They'd already paid it. They said, you ain't going, you're a thief. Yeah, and they stopped me going on that trip, bro. All my mates went. Yeah, I swear down, these kids don't understand the shit we had to go through. That's why it's respect every time.
So that's why you especially get down when people talk over Kenny, Jez, and these guys. You get me? Is that?
Yeah, it's not even that. It's like these idiots that sit on the internet. They've never been fucking weighed in, bruv. Yeah, they've never had a slap off another fucking parent that ain't their parent. Yeah, they've never been frog marched back to their house and been punched up. I'll give another example. Yeah, we play the PS1, yeah, or the fucking Sega Mega Drive or whatever it may be back then. Yeah, Nintendo fucking 64 and that. Yeah, right. If me and my brother were arguing, me and my next brother down from me were arguing, they'd call us downstairs. Yeah, and they go out in the garden. What? They'd say it's not what, it's pardon. Yeah, slap. I swear. You said what? No, it's pardon. Slap. Yeah, I swear down, bruv. Yeah, then we're like, why do we have to go in the garden? You want to argue? Cool. First to draw blood then. They'd lock the patio door, bruv, and leave us in the garden. We're rolling around on the floor at 12, 13 years old, punching each other off. Yeah, give me another one. Yeah, I swear down, right? My dad used to work away lorry driving. 3.5 weeks he used to be around Europe. He'd come home, my mum had grass on us as soon as he got back. We're finished. The key goes in the door. We're like, shit, dad's home. It's like a scene out of fucking, what was it called? Harry Enfield and Chum. Shit, dad's home. And everyone's scarred. Yeah, I swear it was identical. Right? So we'd all be like,
Man
shit,
said parents nowadays raises
your internet's bugging, bruv. Yeah, but check this, yeah. Check this. My mum, you know the leather soled slippers, yeah? The leather soled slippers.
Yeah.
Across the back of the legs, yeah? Across the backside and that. Yeah, they'd pick you up in a shopping centre by one hand, whack. Right, now check this. We got smart to that. So we used to have the hardback reading books, like the books, yeah? But they were hardback books. We got called downstairs. We're like, oh, shit. Yeah, dad's away, he's working. Yeah, mum had 4 kids and she's bringing up while my dad's fucking earning the P and that, yeah. We put the hardback books down her. Yeah. She'd have the wooden spoon or the slipper. Bruv, the wooden spoon, the amount of wooden spoons my mum snapped because we're clever and we put the hardback books down our boxer shorts or our pants or whatever, yeah. Right? Whoosh, snap the wooden spoon. Did you know what? They got clever to that. They said, yeah, cool, put your hand out there, mate. Yeah, every time you move away is another one. Yeah, another one. Oh, another one. What, you keep moving away? No, mum. Any of you in this chat, yeah, that does that, like, oh, yeah, no, please don't, please. Bruv, I swear, you've never had a slipper across your fucking back of your legs, bruv. I swear down. You've never had the wooden spoon.
Me personally, I haven't.
No, bro, it's like, no, please. I won't do it again. Bro, I swear, these kids are so soft, it is mad. Yeah, and then they want to chat shit to me on the internet. Piss off. Nah, it's crazy, Sam. Yeah, they'll pick you up by one arm in the shopping centre when you were like 7. They'll pick you up and go,
Mate, you're talking about torture or some shit now. Real talk.
Yeah, but bro, it taught me respect. Yeah, African way and that, bro. I swear, Africans are even worse, bro. The African parents are even worse, bro. They don't even need to say nothing. They just go, just slippers off, bro. They're just like, it could have been you, or you.
But what about Lee? What about if you look at someone in the wrong way? What about then?
All right, if I looked at my dad in the wrong way, man, I'm getting punched up. Swear down. I'll give you another example, yeah? I hate Brussels sprouts. I can't stand them. Don't like them. Yeah, but my dad's worked his bollocks off to get the food on the table, yeah? My mum's worked her to bring us up. Now they do a Sunday dinner. Yeah, well, my mum did one every week, to be fair. My dad weren't always there because he was working. Right?
Yeah.
If I don't eat my whole dinner, the Brussels sprouts and everything, and I'm like, I don't like them. You're eating them. No, I don't like them, Mum. You're eating them. I don't like them, Mummy. You're eating them. Yeah, can I go bathroom, please? So I put them. Stop with his Brussels. Yeah. Right, and I go, can I go bathroom, please? Yeah, because you had to ask to leave the table, guys, back then when people had respect. Now, they're following you to the fucking toilet as you're spitting them in the tissue to flush them down the toilet. Yeah, now you're sitting there. Cool. You can have mine now then. Yeah, and if you don't eat them, you ain't leaving the table. And my mum and dad kept me there for fucking 5 hours, bruv. Yeah, you're not leaving. You're sitting there. You're sitting there until you eat the Brussels sprouts. Yeah, but mum, dad, I don't care. We're not leaving. We're not fucking leaving. 5 hours I sat there. Yeah, and I had to eat them. Yeah, I've paid for this. I've put food on the table for you. I have a bit of shame, a bit of respect. I swear down, bro. These kids have got it so fucking easy. It is mad. Yeah, they don't realize what we had to go through. And do you know what the maddest thing is? I don't realize what my parents had to go through when they were at school. Yeah, the last year my dad went to school, they put the leaving age up. So he was leaving at 15. They raised it to 16. He was like, bollocks, am I fucking going to school again? Yeah, I'm supposed to be leaving. No, you got to go. Now, if you don't go, bruv. Now, if you're at school and you're all talking in the class back then, yeah, they're writing on the chalkboard, boom, boom, boom. If you could hear talking in the background, they get the rubber, yeah, and just launch it at anybody. Yeah, or the cane, 6 of the best. Not Harry. Yeah, 6 of the best. And bruv, all over your hand. Put your hand out. 6 of them, bruv. I swear down. This is why, yeah, these younger kids, mate, they ain't got a fucking clue about anything. Yeah, and they want to chat shit on the internet, bruv. They get punched up if they were back in them eras. Yeah, they get punched up now.
If I ask you this, that's one thing. But the kids now, at a young age, they get these what's it called?
I said, if you cry, it's another one. Facts. If you cry, it's another one. Don't cry.
Heck, you know. No, but Lee, if I ask you this, these kids nowadays that you see go around with, you know, expensive watches, clothes, all that at a very young age, would you say these guys are, their parents have raised them in the wrong way?
Yeah, because their parents raised them in the wrong
Like the way these guys are moving and all that.
Yeah, but their parents raised them in the wrong way. My parents were the strictest parents I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, but guess what? You had to fucking do it, or you're getting beat, bruv. Yeah, and it's the same for a lot of people in this chat. Yeah, me and Rance have had conversations about this before. Yeah, bruv. X has said it on streams. Yeah, it's like, bro, back then you had to fucking have respect, and it weren't just respect for your parents. It was respect for other adults in general. Yeah, so if you left the house, you're a representation of your parents. Yeah, and everyone in that era knew each other, not to be friends or like go around and have barbecue or have parties and all that, but everyone knew, oh, that's so-and-so's mum, that's so-and-so's dad, oh, that's so-and-so's auntie, because you all lived in the same ends, the same estate. Yeah, so you're chatting shit. Cool, there's spies everywhere, bruv. You're doing this. Oh, there's spies everywhere. They'll go back and grass you up to your parents.
Yeah. So you couldn't get away with it. You couldn't get away with it, basically.
Nothing. Wow. No, you get weighed in, bruv. You get weighed in by the other parents that ain't your parents. They'd fucking take you to your house, and then you get weighed in again. You argue with your brother. Cool, go and punch each other up, see who draws blood then. Yeah, first one to draw blood can come in. Yeah, it's like, now go, well, what, you're going to argue now? Bro, I'll give you another example, yeah? I remember coming home from school one day. This is how slick my mum got at one point. Yeah, she wouldn't take the computer, like the gaming console, away. She'd just take the wire out the back. She'd take the wire out the back. So you think, oh, yeah, look at me, I'm a chap. Yeah, go and sit down, try and turn it on. It ain't working. Checking all the... Like, Mum. She'd just air you. She'd ignore you, bruv. So now you have to go to her. Yeah. Mum, where's the wire? What wire? And it's a game now. It's cat and mouse for about an hour. Yeah. Oh, no, you ain't getting that back. Why? What do you mean, why? No, you remember yesterday when you did this, this, and this. You ain't getting that back for a month. And now you're sitting there thinking, where the fuck she did? If you used to go in your mum and dad's bedroom, chat, am I lying as well? If you went in your mum and dad's bedroom, whether they were in there or not, bruv, I swear down, that was the biggest fucking worst thing you could ever do in your life. Don't ever.
What would they do?
I swear. If my mum was to stand in the bedroom, putting a bit of makeup on or whatever, or, you know, brushing her hair, you couldn't walk in your parents' bedroom, bruv. You'll get weighed the fuck in, mate. Yeah, that's your parents' bedroom. Have a bit of respect. Stand at the door. Knock on the door. Yeah, when I'm ready, I'll talk to you. Now, oh, yeah, anyway, it's like, who the fuck, what are you doing? Like, bro, you can't teach this shit to these people this era because they just fucking do what they want. And then when yeah, it's Def, thank you. Def said, thank you. Look at this. Chat, don't fucking rant, bruv. You walked in your parents' fucking bedroom without knocking and asking if you were allowed in. Bro, you're finished. Yeah, you're fucking finished.
Today, everyone sleep. Everyone is on their beds today, on their parents' bed. Everyone's on there today. Like,
yeah, because they're all on the bitty, bruv, because they're all fucking idiots. Bro, I swear down, yeah. I swear down. That was crazy. If you walked in your parents' bedroom, yeah, you would get absolutely punched up unless they've asked you to. Yeah, okay, cool.
I've never really liked to. Yeah, I like walking into my mom and dad's bedroom.
Yeah, but even if it's like 4 in the afternoon
I
and
like
they're just sitting there chatting, yeah, like all brushing their hair and we're all getting ready
No,
to
but
go
I
somewhere.
I never go in.
You weren't allowed to go anywhere near their fucking bedroom. You ain't walking in.
No,
You had to go and sit
Alright,
downstairs on the
Karma.
sofa and
They
fucking
was.
wait.
Yeah, no, Karma, bro. My parents were strict. Not on Lisa where they would like beat me. My old man hates. Yeah, they like to be fair, there's the only thing that they disagree from that. Like my mom and dad used to get the same treatment. Like everything you say was the same thing. The only difference is that they've said they didn't like doing that to their own child, like beating them, because there was no violence, no, but you can use it like words in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if they caught you in their bedroom,
there was
bruv,
things I
Zach, if they caught you in their bedroom, yeah, brother, I swear.
Oh, wow.
Even if you were just being a prat and just say, fuck it, I can go in there because they ain't going to catch me. Because you knew it was like, I know I shouldn't be in my parents' bedroom.
But could you argue? Believe,
No.
believe,
Bro, you couldn't even say a word. You get clapped up. You get punched up, bruv. I swear down. Yeah, you were getting weighed in. Man said belt buckle, bruv. Bruv, the fuck. Nah, piss off. The belt buckles, brother.
What the hell is
Brother.
this?
The leather sole slipper, the wooden spoon, and the belt buckle, yeah? Bro, that's what I'm saying. These kids are running around the fucking world, chatting absolute shit on the internet, yeah? Now imagine, right? So you see, I get it all the time. You're 50 years old. You're 40 years old. So every now and again, I'll quote tweet one of these retards, yeah? I go, well, have a bit of fucking respect then. Because you wouldn't talk to your uncle like that or your dad like that at 40 years old because you get punched up. Yeah, but the problem is, after these dickheads, they ain't got their fucking parents, yeah, because they're retards, and the dad fucks off because he realised the missus birthed the mutant. Yeah, so it's like, I don't want no part of that. Right? So now they don't look after their mum, yeah, because their mum's the enemy. You've only got one mum, mate. Yeah, and this is why I get the ump. It's like society is so tough. And this is why I just do what I want, bruv. Yeah, my tolerance level to bullshit. Yeah, nah, bruv. Bro, I was born in 1982. 1982. So I was like 10 years old in 92, bruv. Yeah, nah. You get punched up. You look at somebody the wrong way, an adult. Even if you were just riding your bike around the estate, yeah, and you're chilling and you want to go and play football, so you go and knock on your mates. Yeah, even if you were chatting shit to an old man, to a woman, to anybody, that'd get straight back to your parents inside 10 minutes. Yeah, now the parents are marching around the estate looking for you. Yeah, frog marching you home. In front of your mates, you're getting weighed in, bruv. Yeah, because you spoke shit to that person over there and you said, and it's like, bruv, these people have no respect for anything. Yeah, which is why society is fucked. Yeah, and football, social media is the perfect representation of modern day society. It's full of absolute retards. Yeah, they've got no respect, thick as pig shit. Yeah, can't construct a sentence, can't talk to people. Yeah, genuinely, yeah, think they're the baddest people on the planet. Yeah, can't get paid, have no work ethic, lazy motherfuckers, bruv. Yeah, and I swear to God. Yeah, it's crazy, bruv. My man said I'll be out till 2 a.m. I'm getting socials, okay? Like, bro, I remember, yeah, when my mum slapped my backside one day, yeah, and I remember saying to her, I'm phoning fucking Childline. Yeah, she was like, go on then. Yeah, do you want me to give you the 20p to put in the phone box? Yeah, it's like, yeah, cool, test me. I'll give you the money to put in the phone box. I swear down. When she's there on Wednesday, bro, it was normal procedure. You'll be walking around the shopping centre, they'll just pick you up by one arm and slap your ass in front of everyone.
Bro, real talk. I would ask this in front, bro. I genuinely would love to hear this from your mom as well, bro. No disrespect, but I'm just like, bro, if what I'm hearing is true, bro, I'm living in a golden generation.
The chat, I'm telling you right now, most of this chat are over the age of 30 odd. They're 35 plus, most of them. Yeah, the ear grab. Oh, yeah. Wait, chat, another one. I'll give you another one, guys. Pause. Yeah, I'll give you another one.
I've had that. No. I've had that from
I'll give you another one.
Yeah,
if they overheard you swearing, they would get a bar of soap, grab you up, run the trap, yeah, and wash your fucking mouth out. I'm not even taking a piss. Yeah, a bar of soap, bruv, and they'll wash your mouth out. Yeah, take them disgusting words out of your mouth. Man said, I'm 30 and I get weighted. Exactly, thank you. The slap on the back. throwing the slippers. That is crazy. Man said mad talk. No, Nina, where's Nina? I don't even vote. They're all dickheads.
Lee, this is child abuse, bro.
My mom chased me down the street kicking my ass. This is what I'm saying, bro. The chili powder. Yeah, chili, bro. I'm not even taking the piss. The bar of soap in the mouth was crazy one. It's like you'd be sat playing the computer with your brother or your sister, whatever, yeah? And you're arguing, yeah? And you say, oh, fuck, or fuck off. But if they overheard you, Lee, get your ass down here right now. I'll be like, oh, shit, I'm fucked. Yeah? What did you say? I didn't say nothing, Mum. Why are you lying? If you're lying, yeah, it's going to get worse. So tell me the truth. My sister had this teed up, by the way, because my sister never lied. Yeah, my sister, and because she never lied, they let her off all the time. I swear it pissed me off. Yeah, she go, okay, Mum, I'm really sorry I did say it, because she's the only sister, yeah, the only girl. She always got away with it, bruv. I was like, nah, you're taking a piss, but I couldn't say nothing because it'd get worse, right? So check this, yeah? I heard you say, what was the word you said? Repeat it. No, Mum, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you mean. No, they grab you up by the fucking back of the neck, put the tap on, bar of soap, and wash your mouth. Don't you ever say them words to me, brother. Bless up Nevy, bro. Yeah, I'm telling you, 40, bro. Us guys in our 40s or above, late 30s, mid 30s and above, bro. This is a different era, mate. Yeah. And we're all looking at this generation now, going, these motherfuckers need to get.
My generation is fucked, bro. Bro, I don't know if I've told you this before. I was on my way home. Actually, I think it was from a. No, it wasn't a festival. I can't lie. It wasn't even from. What was it? What was it about? I had been a. Do you know? It was an auction. Oh, how have you missed? Oh, they've missed again. Wow. Yeah, they should have scored. I can't lie. Salzburg should have scored. Now we was coming away from an auction, yeah, and I was going home. I was speaking to a guy who was actually a teacher. I can't lie. He was going in high school. I asked him, "What do you think of the series?" He's like, "Bro, today." So to me, yeah, it's effed. Like you get hate for everything. I asked my man, and it's like, if you compare my generation compared to yours back then, he was like, what? It's like your generation cries for anything in today's generation. And it's like your generation would never survive our generation before. He was like, what, in his 40s? I think it was. Late 30s, coming close to his early 40s. Well, everyone says the same thing. It was like, brother, you people would not survive. It's like being lucky that you're in this generation, brother. Because like any other generation, you would not survive. Yeah, and he wasn't having a dig at me because he was like, no, you're cool. But many people in your generation, mate, do not have respect. That's
another one. Average Eats nailed it as well. Yeah, cool. Yeah, now do the writing. Yeah, do the lines. You have to write the same sentence. I promise I will not be naughty ever again, Mum. Yeah, or I'm really sorry that I was swearing. You had to do it. Yeah, they'd sit you at the table, bruv. I'm not even taking a piss. They'd sit you at the table. Yeah, facts. Big up to United Kai. I'm 19 and got the soap bar when I was a kid. Bruv, I'm telling you, bless up your parents. The grandparents were ruthless. Yeah, facts. But you know what? Granddad always has money under his hat, bruv. Yeah, he'd have the fucking hat. He always has money under his hat, bruv. He'd always go to Granddad, bruv. He always had dough. He always had money, bruv. He'd always give me fucking £5 every time I went there. Yeah. Be like, oh, yeah, you be good for your mum, son. You be good for your mum, son. Top guy. Yeah. Soap is too much. I take the cane. Bro, I swear down. And kicked me up the house all the way home from the high street because I talked back to her. 25 and slapped for swearing. I support it. Bosh. Everything you've said happened to me. The new generation get away with facts. 93. Bro.
But if you do that,
93, baby. I grew up on violence from the parents. Facts, Khalid, brother. I swear down, Sam, these kids have no idea what they're talking about.
If you do that in this generation, you end up in jail. You end up in jail.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, child abuse. My mental health's taking a hit. Oh, my God. Nobody cares, bro. Get on with it. Anyway, I'm going for a piss, Sam. I'll be 1 minute here, brother.
This. Hey, by the way, we haven't even watched the game pretty much. We've just been chatting. You know that.
I said grandparents were like NATO back then. They were savers. No, they were on smoke. Yeah, they used to play the fucking both sides. Yeah, right. So they'd be on smoke and kick off. Yeah, but they wouldn't slap us. Yeah, but they'd be on smoke. Yeah, and then they'd just drop. My granddad used to take the help. It's like Patrick Truman. Yeah, man. Yeah, and bear in mind there was 4 of us. So he was weighing out 20 quid. Yeah, £5 each. Yeah, and it's like, go, don't tell your mum. Get yourself some ice creams or some sweets with that. Yeah, don't tell your mother. But he's just been sitting there grilling me for an hour, telling me how rude I am. As soon as she's gone, I'm going bathroom and we're driving home. And go,
today,
there you go, get yourself an ice cream with that. Yeah, some sweets.
Lee,
don't tell your mother.
Kids today, bro, they get a fucking paycheck on their phone and like go and buy what you want. That's what they get today. Lee, I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying, brother. Is this why you're so strict on your door? Yeah. Is this why you're so strict on your door?
Facts. But you know what the maddest thing is? My parents, like, oh, you're being a bit harsh. I'm not being a bit fucking harsh. What were you doing? I was like, you're taking the piss. Being a bit harsh on them. No, she has to have respect. I was like, what were you fucking doing? I said, should I get the wooden spoon out? Oh, fuck off. No, I swear, my mum and dad now, they're like, oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Should I get the wooden spoon?
I swear. No, seriously, when she's here, she's going to tell us some stories. I'm going to ask her, I'm going to say, tell the chat how I had child abuse when I was little. Yeah, now you should be in prison. Yeah. When they last came here, right? I said,
I'll be there.
I said, yeah, I ain't seen you for fucking years. He goes, I just got out of jail for the child abuse we did to you growing up. Yeah, I said, you used to beat the shit out of us. He was like, yeah, I've only just got out of jail, mate. No, but it weren't punches or anything like that. Do you know what I'm saying? It was just like fucking unfair.
Slap. Yeah.
You get a slap that wouldn't spoon. Bro, I swear down, they were on violence back in the day, these parents. No, and then you always had that one friend, yeah, where the mum, there was always vibes. You can go and watch WrestleMania around that person's house. So you'd be like, Mum, can I go and stay at so-and-so's house? Yeah, and that parent would buy us all pizza for the night. You could stay up until 5 in the morning. It's like, right, I need to go back to that house. No, you can't go. But Mum, it's WrestleMania. Nobody cares. Yeah, because I used to watch wrestling growing up. I don't anymore because I'm an adult. Yeah, and I don't want to see men grabbing each other up in Lycra. But back then, there was always that one kid in the estate, yeah, whose mum was a single mum. Yeah, but she always had the pizza. She always had Sky, yeah, or fucking a dodgy box or whatever. Yeah, and fucking she always let the fucking sleepovers happen. And she'd order up the pizza from Domino's, bruv. Yeah, and you'd sit there, you okay? Do you want another? And she'd bring up the bottles of Pepsi, the bottles of Coca-Cola, the Fanta, everything. Yeah, back then, what was it called, man? Fucking Tab Clear. Do you remember Tab Clear, chat? Yeah, Tab Clear. It was Coca-Cola, but it was a white version of Coca-Cola. Yeah, bro, it was like fucking. It was a mazza, bruv. Yeah, them days, yeah, they were a fucking headache. Yeah, but at the same time. Bro, this is why I just can't be asked with people. They're fucking idiots, bro. I swear. It's like, bro, I swear, I beg all these dickheads that want to chat shit on the internet, go and live in that era. If we could rewind and put them all in that era, they'd all be fucked. Anyway, I'm going for a piss. Yeah, who as well? Mad Dog 2020 and that. Do you know what I'm saying? Mad Dog 2020, bruv. Crazy work. Crazy work, bruv. Yeah, best homemade chips, bruv. I swear down, man. It's crazy. Massive MILF, you mean? Nah, bro, there was always one of your friends that had a sexy mum as well at school. Yeah, now the ones in England, they just look like trollops, bruv. Anyway, I'll be back.
No worries. Wow. I can't even lie. Chat. Do you know what? 55 minutes gone. And me and Lee have barely watched a single bit of it apart from these big chances. Bro, can't lie, yeah. When Arsenal's not in front of you, mate, yeah, wow. It's actually fun listening to. I can't lie, bro. Yeah. Chat, bro. I just got taught a big fucking lesson, yeah? I mean, I know it was like this back in the day, but, brother, this streak, yo, bro, I might even be lucky that I'm even, yeah. Do you know what? I might actually have to thank my parents for not being that flipping wild on me, bro. I can't even lie, bro. Nah, man. I chat, bro. Anyone who's lived in that era, bro. Salute to you all. Yeah. Now, real talk. Salute to every single one of you. Yeah? If you've lived through that era, bro. Real talk. Salute to every single one of you. Oi, Alfie. 100%, brother. If this is the way we're hearing right now, bro. 100% we had it easy. All right, I'll have a chance, by the way. Shot. Oi, how have you missed? He's not even hit the target. Brother, how have you missed? Oh, no wonder this game is 0-0 because none of these guys can finish their dinner. Look at this. Look. Bro, how are you not hitting the target? Look. Oh, to be fair, he's done well there. All right, pass it. Then you shoot. Look at that. Look. And he's holding his face. Like, brother, how the hell did I just bottle that? Yeah, man, you're a bottle job. But how can you miss that? Yeah, he took a deflection, but cross here. All right. Now someone hit the ball. Oh, there you go. Yeah. What a shit cross. Who the fuck was that? Is that Cancelo? Oh, of course it. What are you going to do? Yeah? Whip the cross in then. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Wallet. Yeah. No, bro. You say, oh, these rainbow mums. Oh, bro, my country's the worst. They're the worst with this shit, bro. Bro, people, I'm not even lying. In the middle of Stockholm, yeah? Middle of downtown Stockholm, all right? There's a pride fucking train. I'm not even lying. There's people, you would think it's a fucking train going through my city. I'm not even lying, bro. Yeah? We're talking hundreds of people. We're talking about 300 to 400 people, bro. Yeah? They're walking in a fucking, like, pride train or some shit. Yeah? And waving these stupid flags. I'm like, brother, shut the hell up. Now, real talk, mate. Yeah, it's jarring. Now, real talk, people. Yeah? These guys are honestly the worst. Yeah, they're the worst, bro. Yeah, this rainbow mob shit, bro. Big up to my club for not promoting that bullshit. Yeah, it's jarring, mate. Absolute jarring. Berlin stop. It's come my above. I don't even think I want to know. Yeah, I don't even think I want to know. Bro, what I just heard from Lee, oh my flipping days, bro. How is this even possible? Yeah? Lack of respect, discipline, playing is what wrong with this new generation. Yeah, damn facts, bro. Bro, these older heads have told me this, bro. They told me this generation cries for everything, and bro, they're not wrong. They're not wrong, mate. Yeah, this generation, bro, you get everything. People, yeah, I know factually, yeah, people that I've had in school, bro. They've been wearing Rolex, yeah, and they're real, by the way, yeah. They're real, by the way. These things are real. Yeah, these things are not fake. Yeah, bro. These kids, bro, I'm telling you guys, these people, oh, they get everything like this in front of them, yeah? Here, have your dinner on it. Yeah, just have your dinner on it. People, I am not even lying, yeah? And I'm not even lying. This was before I went to high school. I'm not even lying. Chat, I am not even lying. Stick, bro, memes. Swedish parent. This person, yeah, was Swedish as well, bro. Her parents, bro. Swedish parents are some of the softest parents out there. I'm not even lying. Yeah, I'm not even lying, bro. Yeah, they're the softest parents out there. I am not even trolling you, man. Yeah, bro. This girl, she was having a Rolex. She was wearing big, expensive clothes. Yeah, you look at her age. Oh, she's 14, 15. Yeah, you look at it, and you look at some of these because you can drive a few. You can drive a few cars in it at a certain age when you're, like, in my age, when you were, like, 14, 15 years old back in the days. Bruv, I don't know, it's called Ramadan. I'm not even lying. Bro, I'm not even trolling. Yo, anyone who's Swedish, bro, tell these people that you haven't seen kids like this in school, yeah? That have had these kind of stuff. But I'm not even lying. Bro, and look at the, how do I say this? Look at the jewelries that they've been wearing as well, yeah? Look at the necklaces they've been wearing. But I'm not even lying, bro, yeah? Some of these kids, Ramadan, they were wearing flipping gold chains and all this shit. I'm not even lying. Brother, I am not even lying to you, man. Yeah? I look at some of the cars, yeah, that they were being gifted. Yeah? We're talking about mad expensive stuff. I'm not even lying, bro. Yeah? But there's a person, yeah, that I've seen, bruv. One of them, yeah, now has a fucking Lambo. Yeah? The parents are rich, bruv. They're staked. They're staked. I'm not even lying, bruv. Yeah? You're 18, and for a birthday present, people, you get a Lamborghini. Yeah? Her birthday, her 18-year-old birthday, she got a Lamborghini from her parents, bruv. What Lee taught me, you would never get that shit back in the day, bro. You get a Lamborghini for your birthday.
Yeah, pussy's probably clotted already, bruv.
Bruv, Lee, I know factually people, before I even went to high school, yeah, bro, one of the girls, yeah, she was a year younger than me, yeah, bro, she had a fucking Rolex every day in school, bro. She was 15. Lee, she was 14. She had a Rolex. And look at the necklace. Look at the necklace they were wearing, bro. Real gold, bro. It was real fucking gold. I thought it was
there was always that one little hipster bird that was in school that everyone wanted to bang that was rich in it. Yeah, I guarantee now. Yeah, guarantee now she spent all the inheritance, and I bet she's got about 5 kids.
Lee, I am not even trolling you. Yeah, Lee, I ain't even trolling you. Yeah, yeah. Bahala, I'm not even trolling, bro. She even had the fucking receipts. She had receipts with her. It was real bloody gold. We're talking 30, 40K. Bro.
Was she a slag? I bet everyone banged it in it. I bet everyone banged it in high school.
To be fair, no. Lee, to be fair to her, yeah, she's a nice woman. Yeah, I don't have that much contact with her. Oh, barely, I don't. Yeah,
right, maybe you need to get invested, bruv. If she's got a few quid, marry it. Yeah, get on the inheritance, bruv. You know what I'm saying?
Bruv, listen, me and 2 other child, we got rejected in it, bruv. She was just a different class, bro. It was no one at that school could get her, bro. She was just too much in it.
No one could get her, bruv. That sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, getting her is a challenge, bro. She's 5 people have tried to be with her. Every time they've been close, bro, she's rejected them.
Same age as you,
bro.
Right?
It's impossible.
Same age as you, yeah.
Yeah, and two guys have been older than me as well, like 24, 25, bro. It's hard.
Oh,
at the end of the day,
the buff thing in school always had the older boyfriend that had a car, bruv.
Yeah. But this is the thing, Lee. This is the thing, brother. She is, to be fair to her, yeah, she's a hard-working person. Yeah, she wants to be a cop. Yeah, she wants to help people. Listen, bless up to her. Yeah, she's a nice woman. Yeah, she's a nice woman.
She's still got the Rolex,
person, but bro. 100%, she's probably still got the Rolex. What are we doing, bro? I know factually, bro. I'll even tell you this right now. Yeah, right now. I was walking in the mall. It's called Mall of Scandinavia. Yeah. I'm not even lying to you. All right. I'm in the Mall of Scandinavia. I'm walking here. I've got my suit, and then I've got my other shirt in it. Yeah, my white shirt under it. Yeah, I've got my shoes and all that. I'm just walking there. Yeah, I'm just having a chill day. Yeah. Sometimes I've told Aaron this. I haven't told you this before. Sometimes, man, I just go outside, yeah? I can go into the city, yeah? Go to a place, it's called Medborgarplatsen. Yeah? Any Swedish person, yeah, knows what that place is, bro. I just go there, I just sit there, I just have a drink. Yeah, I just relax, yeah? Because I just want to be on my own. I want to clear my mind. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah? I'm not even lying, Lee. Sometimes I want to go there. I sit there, yeah? I could listen to a stream from you or Aaron or anyone, yeah? I could sit there, just sit on my beer or my Coke. I'm just sitting there eating. I just want to be alone, yeah? But I'm not even lying. I went to the mall. One of these, I'm not even lying. I'm going to the mall. One of these watch stores, yeah. One of these watch stores. This is a Bentley. It's one of the watch marks, bro. We're talking mad, fucking expensive thing. We're talking 70, 80K, bro. He's seeing me, my clothes. He's like, yo, bro, do you want to come in and have a look? I'm like, yo, what the hell is this? So I'm like, all right. I mean, I can have a look. Bro, he's treating me like a bloody gentleman in there. Yeah? You've got one of the kids, but that kid is 1 year younger than me, by the way. Another kid that was working there, bro. He's giving out, flipping water, flipping this. You want this? But he's treating you like a king. I'm like, brother, what the hell is this? This is what this girl was saying at fucking, when she was bloody 13, 14 years old, mate.
How old are you? You're 22. You're 22, right?
Yeah.
You got her Insta?
Oh, it's...
No, I'm not asking for me. You got her Insta? You follow her on Insta, right?
Yeah, we followed each other. Yeah.
Yeah, well, slide in then. What are you doing, bruv?
Nah, bro, I ain't doing. Bro, she's got a boyfriend now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
But
more
at
of
the
a
end-
challenge. Is there a ring on the? Is she got a wedding ring on?
Nah, bro, she's
No,
flipping
so she's
bro.
available then. Happy days, thank you.
Bro, I
so
know
she's a
one
market
person. Bro, I
opportunity.
know-
So she hold up,
she-
Sam. This is how you have to break shit down. So she's not
Oh.
married. She's not married.
No, but
so she's just currently
married.
under contract. She's currently under contract.
No,
Yeah.
But listen.
So
I've
now,
known
if
her
you
for
put the
2
right
months.
offer on the table, yeah, that's a market opportunity, right? That's how we sign
Nah,
players
do you
and
know what it
managers,
is with
right?
her? Nah, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is with her? She no longer really cares about the money. Like she's mad loyal.
Yeah, she's out on loan, Sam. She's out on loan. Is that what we're saying?
Nah, bro,
she's gone for a season long loan.
That boy, bro, I'm not even lying, bro. That guy, I don't even think that guy is that rich, bro. I don't know that guy. I haven't got a clue, but I'm not sure that guy's even that rich. Yeah, I'm not sure, bro. I know.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
factually,
Yeah, but what is rich, Sam? What is rich to you? What do you think is rich? Like, what does rich mean?
bro, we're talking millionaires, billionaires.
No, I'm not talking about like. No, real talk. Yeah, yeah. Just because you've got a fuck ton of money in your bank, don't mean you're rich, bruv. Because you could be a billionaire and be the fucking most depressed person on the planet. Yeah, and I've nothing, no friends, no life. Don't like, when I say friends, I mean real ones. Like I said earlier, yeah, you might just be a dickhead, bruv. So rich doesn't just equate to money. It could equate to anything. If you're happy, bruv. You could be happy and be homeless.
No, but that guy, to be fair, he's good looking, he's tall, everything, yeah, and he wears kind of expensive clothes as well. To be fair to him, yeah, to be fair to him. Like, but at the end of the day, she's mad loyal. She's mad loyal to.
No, Sam. Sam. How long they been together?
About 4 years now.
Mad loyal, yeah.
To be fair, yeah. Well, I know factually, yeah. Another guy's been flirting with her, yeah. Well, that guy has set up. It's called Doctor. It has set up one hell of a company, yeah. It's mad amount of money, yeah. Mad amount of money. Yeah.
That's a great. Sorry to cut in, Sam. Sorry to cut in. That's a great comment right there. Anyone bowling around in expensive clothes is mad insecure, bruv. Yeah, because if you can't hold down the £3 Primark t-shirt rather than the £10 Primark shorts.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, with a pair of Adidas Gazelles like me, bruv.
No. Hold up. Wait a minute. Have you seen Suits? Have you seen that series?
No, my missus has. She's tried putting it on. I just got bored of it.
Nah, bro, you've got to watch it. See, now you've missed it. Now you've missed a drill. You've got to watch that series, bro. What are we doing here? Yeah,
bro. If you can wear 20 quid's worth of outfit, t-shirt, shorts, boxer shorts, socks, and then 50 quid's worth of trainers. So you hold out for sliders. These sliders were €7, mate, from Primark. I can bowl out in these in my Primark shorts that were €3. Says €10. Fair enough. This is off the Arsenal store about 5-10 years ago. Yeah, that was 60 quid. But let's say the t-shirt I had on before I went for a shower was €3. So let's say I was wearing that with the yellow shorts, €13. Yeah, and I guarantee if you can style it out, yeah, it doesn't matter what you're wearing, bro. It's not what you're wearing, it's what you're saying or what you're not saying.
But look at the way, but that's your dress. Like, bro, you will never see me dressed like, bro. If I promise you right now, hand on my grave, I'm not even lying to you, all right? Let's say I meet you next summer, or let's say I just come to Malaga next summer and we link up. I promise you right now, Leah, hand on my heart, you will not see me in a t-shirt like that. Like, bro, you won't. Yeah, you'll see me in a suit. You see, I'm gonna dress.
But you're gonna wear a suit in 40-degree heat.
Bro, I don't give a shit. Bro, I've learned.
Bro, you're going to walk around in a suit in 40-degree heat. Are you mad?
Maybe I might not wear the suit when I'm outside when it's nighttime. But brother,
I don't even own a suit. I don't even own a suit, bro.
Oh, bro, but that's how I go out, Lee. That's just how I am. That's just how
I hear that. I hear no. Listen, everyone's different. I get that, yeah. And that's what makes you feel sweet, yeah, and cool.
Yeah,
bro. Yeah. I literally have 2 coats. Well, 2 jackets. One's a bomber jacket, one's a blazer. Yeah, I've got about 4 pairs of tracksuit bottoms, about 6 hoodies. Yeah, 2 dressing gowns. Yeah, and the rest of my clothes are shorts and t-shirt because it's fucking hot here all the time, pretty much. Nighttime in the winter, like January, February, does get a bit cold in there. That's when I put the hoodie and the dressing gown on there. But in the daytime, bro, it's shorts and t-shirt, even in the winter. Yeah, it's like, bro, now, right now, yeah, I swear down, right now, it says, right, it's telling me right now on here, yeah, temperature's about to rise, it says. What do you mean rise, bro? It's 26 degrees right now and it's fucking 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, bro, Thursday.
Yeah, but
Thursday is going to be 41 degrees. Thursday, 41 degrees, bro.
but
There
if
ain't
I
no way
go
you're going
out-
to a club in a suit.
Yeah, if I'm at home, no. If I go to club, I'm not wearing the suit. Here's the thing. But if I go out, let's put a hypothetical. Yeah, say I come next summer and I'm at your gaff. Yeah, inside, yeah, I'll just wear a t-shirt and just normal things. Do you get what I'm saying? Yeah, but bro, if I go outside, bro, I'm putting on my my shirt. You know the shirt that you normally wear on, under a suit. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you're cool. Exactly. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's my English right there. See, it's F. See, I will wear that. If I go to a club, to a bar, bruv, I'm putting that one on. Yeah, I'm putting my white one on, my blue one, my white blue. Bro, that's how I roll. Yeah, that's how I roll, bro. I'm not even lying. See, and I'll tell you what happened, bro. I swear on the first time I did that, bro. Yeah, and I've not the first time, sorry, the second time, bro. I'm not even lying. I'm sitting at a bar, yeah, I'm drinking with one of my friends, bro. I'm seeing two girls here. They're sitting on the table, like right there, bro. They're sitting it, yeah, bro. They're eyeing me like this. They keep looking at me like this.
Did you go and chat to them?
Just come over. Of course. But I'm like, bro, listen, if you're going to sit and look at me, it's like, bro, just come over here. Babes, just come over here. Because you clearly want to come to me, bro. Just come over here. So I'm like, all right. So I was like, now, do you know what, mate? I'm going to go up, yeah? Yeah. She's walking to the bar. I'm like, all right, do you know what? I'm walking over there with you, but I'm going to go do that in a very polite way because I don't want to, do this creepy shit. So I'm like, what are you drinking? Yeah. And from there on, the conversation starts. Boom. Yeah. I always start with that if I'm at a bar. What are you drinking? That's the first thing. If it's a drink,
say that again. Say that again. How'd you say that in Swedish? Say that again.
What thing?
How do you say what are you drinking in Swedish?
Vad är det för dricka? Vad dricker du? Vad är det för drink?
So basically, do you want to drink? Is that what it is? Yeah, you want to drink?
No. I'm asking, what are you drinking? Like,
say it slowly. Say it slowly, because your Wi-Fi is moving mad crazy, bro.
Vad dricker du?
Vad dricker du?
Hey, that was good. Yo!
See, come on. I told you, man.
Hey, chat.
Nationality fluid, guys. Nationality.
Hey, that was actually
fluid,
good. Nah, real talk. Now that was sick. Hey, fair enough. Yeah,
nationality fluid. But no, real talk though, yeah. Real talk, right? The amount of people that I see around here, yeah, bro, they're like, they can't talk to people, number one, yeah, or they're just too flash, and and I see it all the time. I see so many nice cars around here. I'd imagine, what's the nicest part of Sweden? Like a Miami type or like a Florida, something like that, yeah. Like what's the poshest part of Sweden where it's super expensive and there's mad cars everywhere?
Östermalm.
Where's that from Stockholm? How far is that from Stockholm?
That's the richest part of Stockholm. Like if you think about
it's in Stockholm.
Yeah. Think about if we think exactly. See, Benji knows, bro. Yeah, but mostly Östermalm, bro. Think about think of London, yeah. Tottenham, that's the ship part. That's like Rinkeby, Tensta, these kind of places. Yeah. Now I'm naming the Swedish place. All right.
Yeah, Chelsea, Kensington.
Yeah, Chelsea. That is Östermalm in Sweden. Yeah.
Yeah, Belgravia. That was a mad save. What a fucking save that is.
I think it was offside.
This goalkeeper's on smoke. He's been on smoke in the last game as well.
Yeah, Bonner.
But these areas, right, bro, it's the same as around here, yeah? They look nice, but when you get there, it's just full of fucking idiots, right? Real talk. Yeah, you have the really rich people that are there, but the really rich people are not out spraying champagne bottles off like dickheads, because they could, on their credit cards.
It's the children. Yeah, it's the children.
Yeah, and then daddy's credit card and all that shit, bro.
Bro, to be fair, I go to a training program. Yeah, one of my mates, he lives in Östermalm. Yeah, but he's a very cool kid, bro. He works, he does everything. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, if he becomes a millionaire, bro, I'll applaud that guy. I'll applaud him. Why? Because he actually works. Yeah, but these kids, bro, I'm not even lying. I was in Östermalm, bro. I'm seeing I'm not even that. I'm seeing a Lambo. Have you seen KSI's Lambo before when he had this purple? He had a purple. Chat. Anyone who knows, KSI before had a purple chrome Lamborghini, bro. I think you might have seen the picture. Bro.
Maybe.
I'm not even lying. I saw one kid drive that, yeah, but in a chrome blue. Yeah, see, Young knows, bro. It was in blue, yeah. That kid, I'm not even lying, yeah. That kid was what, 19? Brother, you're driving in your dad's fucking I'm like, bro, and look at the things she was wearing. I was like, yo, these kids. It's like, bro, you.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Sam. Yeah, what you see, everything.
So
Yeah, but Sam, everything that shimmers ain't gold, mate. Yeah, so it all looks good on paper.
Yeah, but to them it is. This is the thing.
No, but to them it is. But to them, they got to keep the fucking facade going because now, yeah, it's all for Instagram. It's all for this. Like I know a lot of people in England and in Spain that are influencers. Yeah, I fucking hate that word anyway. But either way, that's not the point. Yeah, the point is, they'll get a little VIP gig. Yeah, table, drinks,
100%.
mixers, all of that, VIP entry, whatever, just to promote the place that they're in, right? And they get paid they'll get paid for 3 nights out here, yeah, and they'll get paid maybe £1,000, yeah, spending money. So they'll pay for their accommodation, yeah, they'll allow them to go VIP two nights in a row, 3 nights, whatever it may be, and they'll get paid £1,000. Yeah, and they'll pay for the flights. So you're getting a free holiday for 3 nights, 2 nights, whatever, and you're only getting paid £1,000.
Bro,
Yeah?
do you think these nightclubs, bro?
But now it looks on their Instagram like it's amazing. Look at me, I'm in this posh club. I've got VIP table, everything. Yeah, boom, 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 bro. You got paid £1,000, and you had to go out and socialize with people. You had to dress up nice. Yeah, you had to go and mingle with people. You're sitting in a club till 6 a.m. You're having to constantly fucking promote the club. They paid you £1,000 for 3 nights. Yeah, are you tapped? Yeah, but on the Instagram, it looks amazing. Yeah, eventually, guess what, Sam? That shit runs out because there's always someone younger and better. Yeah, or there's always somebody in the guy's case, yeah, that's more educated, yeah, or has found, yo, actually, I don't need to do that shit. I can do this, and this works. Yeah, and the older a guy gets, the smarter they get most of the time. Yeah, used to be. With women, yeah, me and Rance talk about this shit all the time, yeah, right? With women, yeah, your looks fade. Yeah, people like the demographic of the women now. Yeah, the buff tings, yeah, all their duck lips and all of that. They're not buff, bruv, they're butters, right? But let's be real, everyone is trying to get a pound note by being an influencer. Yeah, all of them, oh, look at me, I'm fucking solid, bruv. I've been to the gym and done steroids. Yeah, whatever, nobody cares. The point is, that shit in 5 years' time might not be the shit in 5 years' time. So these people ain't clever enough to figure that out. Yeah, I'll give you another example. There'll be people that do YouTube that have millions of subscribers and don't work every day.
No.
How? If you've got millions of subscribers and you don't work every day, yeah, or at least 3 times a week, you're only doing 2 uploads a month. Yeah, and there's loads of channels like this, 2-3 uploads a month at best. Yeah, or 3 in 6 months. You're not getting paid fuck all. But because you've got the millions of subscribers, yeah, what happens is you were consistent to get to the millions of subscribers and people gravitated to you. Then what happened is, yeah, people grew up a little bit. Yeah, they got from teenager into young adult. They're like, oh, they're not cool anymore. Oh, and they start watching less. Now you'll see channels, Sam, yeah, that have 1 million, 2, 3, 4, 5 million subs. Yeah, that when they upload or stream, yeah, they literally get no fucking views, bruv. Yeah, because they've gone with a quick money of getting paid this little deal here, that deal there, that one there. Now, when they try to go and do a YouTube video, it now gets 10k views and they've got 2 million subs. Where's your 2 million subs? Oh, you weren't consistent. Nobody cared about you anymore. They fucked off and watched somebody else that is.
But that's what's happening here. Do you see these clubs, these nightclubs, bro? These people that are naming that are this rich, yeah, or have, I'm not even saying them, they're parents, yeah? So that's what they are. They're living off their parents. Lee, I think you can even agree with that as well. Yeah, they're living off their parents, bro. These people, yeah, you know, factually, if they turn up for a nightclub, bro, you know, factually, the guards will let them in first. You know, factually, they will. Why? They've got this, yeah? All right, Chad. What do these places want? Yeah, if you walk in there, yeah. The dress code is one thing, but what do they all else want? Oh yeah,
Wait, what's a
for you to
safe?
splash the money.
Yeah, but Sam, it's not even
Yeah,
about the money.
because-
Yeah,
they
it's
want-
not.
no,
It's
but
not how much
they
money
want
you've
that.
got. It's who you know. Yeah, and the thing is, who you
Oh
know
yeah, contacts.
changes from a week-to-week basis with people. Yeah, which comes back to what we were talking about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, when I'm saying, yeah, friendship groups change constantly. When you're trying to keep up with everybody else on Instagram and you're trying to be an influencer, yeah, at the end of the day, right? I live literally, I'd say, 8-minute drive to Nikki Beach.
Oh shit, that was close.
Nikki Beach is 8 minutes away. Why am
Is
I going to
that
go to
expensive?
Nikki Beach, bruv? It's fucking mad
Is that
expensive, bro. If I want to get a rum and coke right in Nikki Beach, yeah, it's probably about 30 euros for a rum and coke. Next month it'll be 35, 40 for one rum and coke. Yeah, August it'll be touching 50 euros. If you want it to deliver to your bed, yeah, you have to pay 17 or 20% tax on top of that as a tip. Yeah. Now you can't get in the infinity pool unless you've ordered the biggest bed. If you want to go now, yeah, NAO it's called NAO. Yeah. If you want to go NAO, yeah, pool club, beach, whatever they call it, right? 350 euros just to get in, bruv. That's without booking a bed. Yeah, that's without getting any drinks. If you're there for one day, I swear down there, if you're there for one day with your mate or your missus, yeah, you're easily doing a fucking grand each. Easily. And that's not even getting pissed up. Yeah, if you want to book the bed, if you want to book a bed, like they have these circle beds for like 8 people and all this shit, yeah? Right? Bro, I swear, Nikki Beach, yeah, Nikki Beach, you cannot get in the infinity pool unless you order the biggest bed, which is about 1,500 euro, yeah, for the day. Yeah, now you want table service, cool. Well, that's a charge. Yeah, that's a charge. Yeah, now every month they put the money up. Yeah, me and Jolien went there, yeah, and we're cool, yeah, right. But at the same time, right, bro, that was April 3 years ago. Yeah, so it was pretty quiet. The pricing, right? I swear, I'm not even taking the fucking piss here. Yeah,
No,
a bottle of San Miguel beer, a bottle of San Miguel beer, not a big liter bottle, not a 0.75. It was a 33 CL. This is 33 CL. This can now put that in a bottle. San Miguel. That was in April. 10 euro for one. That's a bottle of beer. Now imagine the spirits. Now imagine the champagne. Now imagine the bed. And do you know what I used to do? I used to take my cool box down to the beach, my little ice cooler box, make my sandwiches, put my beers in there, pour a bag of ice in there, take my umbrella and stick that in the beach, and I could hear all the fucking music and see it anyway. And then they have a rope, right? So now you're not officially inside the outdoor venue. They'd have wooden beds outside, just outside, right? They were 25 euro for the day. For the day. But now you're not allowed to go and get in the pool at all. Yeah, you're not allowed to take pictures inside the gaff. Yeah, at all. Right? Now there's a monument, a little statue thing on the beach. Yeah. So you used to sit on the beach, you see all these people bowling down, all the birds. Standing with the sea as the backdrop. Like, fuck off, mate. They're all doing it on a credit card. But to Insta, it looks amazing. Oh, look at me. I'm at Nikki Beach. Nobody cares. You've been robbed, mate.
You think
I'll just go and sit outside Nikki Beach with my ice box, and I'll fucking do it for 10 euros for the day, mate. Yeah? And I can still hear the music.
Yeah. And here's the thing. Bro, I'll give you this one for free, yeah? I hope my old man... Actually, no, I don't think it really minds me, to be fair. Yeah, and like you said, nobody cares, even if
Same with this. Ocean Beach is another one. Ocean Beach is another one. Yeah, There's another one here. There's another one here, yeah? No, there's another one here called Olivia Valère nightclub. Olivia Valère, yeah? Watch this. All right, smash these likes up. Olivia Valère nightclub. They hire a plane to fly over with a big banner on the back of it saying who's there. Yeah, Olivia Valère nightclub. Bro, the prices are a fucking joke. Entrance fee. Here we go.
What are the prices we're talking?
One sec. What is Olivia Valère? 75 euros. This is just a standard day. This is like, so if somebody big, for example, is at that club, yeah, then you're talking about £1,000. Yeah, the cheapest, it says it here. I'm not even lying. Watch. I'll share it. Yeah, bro. Entrance fees getting Olivier Valère. €75 and you get 1 drink. That's right. So Central C plays there every summer. Yeah. If you want to go and see Central C there, bruv, you're talking at least €500 just to get in, mate. Yeah, and look, it's closed. It's closed. Sunday night is closed. They only open on Friday and Saturday. Friday and Saturday. What's the dress code? Watch this. Oh, that. One sec. Let me find it. There's another one. There's another one. Okay, let me go to this. Entrance fee. In fact, actually, fuck that. Let's go fucking table price. There you go. 1 night.
Oh, wow, bro. Do you know how much that is in Swedish? Bro, do you know how much that is in Swedish krona? That is 13,000 to 40,000. Bro, I'm
watch what it says. Depending on the area in there and whether it's a regular night or a special event. Standard tables range from 500 to £1,000 on regular nights. Special event table, blah, 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 can cost between 2-3 on a regular night. Yeah, look, VIP tables can cost between 2 and 3 grand on a regular night. 2 to 3 grand on a regular night if you want a VIP table, bruv. That's without anything else. There's a fucking rip-off, mate. Yeah, and this is this area. Well, not this area, that area, which is up there, 10, 15, 20 minutes away. So,
wow.
Bro, I swear, it's an absolute fucking rip-off, mate. Yeah, watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, but that's where all these rich people go, though, Lee. This is what they go.
No, but they're not rich, bruv. That's the point. There's a lot of rich people that are rich that go there, but most of the people that go there are not rich, bruv. That's the point. Yeah, Tibu, that's another one. Tibu Marbella, that's another one. Tibu Marbella,
yeah,
bro.
But they're living off their parents' things. Yeah, exactly.
How much is entry to Tibu? No, that's not the right fucking price. They're lying. Tibu's about 100 quid straight entry. In fact, now watch this. Yeah, Tibu's about 100 quid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Marbella entry. Now Marbella entry. What is this shit?
Is that pool?
Fuck off. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's banging. Look. But this ain't my vibe, bruv.
Oh,
yeah. Look how pretty it is. It's nice, but if you want to get in that pool, bruv, like you have to pay dough to get in there. Look at all the table plans. Look.
What are we talking about? What are the prices?
I'll click on that. Click on that. Where is it gone? One sec. Right. Okay. Can I zoom in on that? 1 minute, let me zoom in. Okay, it's got the prices. Let me share this. Bro, these places are a fucking rip-off. Yeah, stop wasting money, people, going to these shitholes. Can everyone see that? I can't see the prices, probably. Let me see if I go full screen this end. I genuinely can't see it. It's fucking too far away. They won't let me zoom in.
If you go back to that previous...
1-0. Oh, I thought it was in it.
Go back to that previous... Lee. Go back to that previous thing. You could have just pressed X up there, bro, and that thing would have gone away. That post. If you go back on that, I think the price. What's happened here?
I pressed X off the wrong one. Say that again.
No. Go back to that original one before you went on images. Before you clicked on images, you went on the website. Just go on the website. It'll show there.
So that there. No, that's not their website. Let me go.
No. Go.
No, that was their website. I was on their website. I was on their website. That was their website. That is their website.
Oh, so yeah, but so you saw the prices?
No, bro. I swear, you have to, bro. I swear, it's long. Buy tickets. Yeah, bro, it's long to try and get a price out of these motherfuckers. It's hard work. You know, because they make it up on the
Oh,
spot.
yo.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of
who was that bird
mates'
down there?
one of my mates' daughters, yeah, and her friend turned up here a couple of weeks back. Yeah, and he said they wanted €350 just to get in. Just to get in. Bro, I swear. Just to get in. So where's the beds? We need to book a bed, guys. Where's the beds? Daytime
These
bottles
guys are
menu,
paid.
shisha menu. Where's the beds, bruv?
I swear, these people that have this stuff, bro, they are living in one hell of a lucky world, mate. I can't even lie, bro. They go to these expensive
Where's the
places.
beds, lads? Where's the beds? We need to book a bed, bruv. I want to see how much a bed is. Yeah, to get entry, or just if you book the bed, you don't have to pay for entry. Yeah,
I promise you, the bed's probably going to be like
that's included.
Lee.
But if we just want to turn up there, if we just want that's way more than that, bro. If we want to turn up there, yeah, and we don't want a bed, we just want to go and sit at the bar. It's $350 just to get in. Where the fuck do I find the fucking beds? Where's the beds, bruv?
If you ever had money on that level, do you think you would do something like this?
No, and I can go there. I don't want to go there. It's full of dickheads. It's full of fucking English.
Have you been there before?
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I've been there once years ago. Yeah, it's nice. What the fuck? That bed there is like. See these two beds there, yeah. Them two beds there will probably cost about 300.
300, like euros.
€300 for the day. I guarantee it'll be about €300 for the day. Let's go have bookings. Tables and beds. Here we go. Look, it's fucking rammed, bruv. It's sold. Sold. Actually, what? Oh, that's June. Sorry, my bad. Right, so what day is it? 23rd. So let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay,
28?
let's go next Friday. Let's go next Friday, 27th, yeah?
All right.
Why didn't it let me book? No, can't do it. Why didn't it let me click on it? Why let me book it?
Well, go down. How about you click on the full thing?
No, that's the dates. Yeah, look. You can't click on it. That's the events, right? No?
Yeah, but
okay, let's go to events.
Wait.
Let's go 26th then, yeah? 20. Oh, sorry, my bad. 26th, yeah? Right. So which one do we want to do? Do you want to do daytime or do you want to do nighttime? We could do both. Let's do both. Let's do both.
All right.
Right. So that's black
like
dress code. So you have to turn up in black dress code. You turn up in anything other than black.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
Right,
well,
no
you'll be
worries.
in your suit. Yeah.
Hey, that's
cool.
why I always
VIP tables, yeah. VIP premium bed, bruv. 4 to 6 people, yeah.
All right.
Group bookings. No, we want this, bruv. We want this.
Plus
How do we do it? See,
14K.
look at. See what I'm saying, though, yeah. Look how hard work it is just to book a fucking bed.
Click on it. If you click on it, how about you that? Just click on
That
it.
just shows you the picture, bruv.
What?
So, group bookings.
Oh, they're there.
No, that says for plus 14 guests. I only want 4 guests or 3 guests or 2 guests.
Bro, what
So how do I book this then?
Is this how complicated it is for just book a fucking
Yeah,
bed?
because do you know why, Sam? Motherfuckers book this up a year in advance. They book it a year in advance, bro.
Oh, these people are not well, bro. I can't lie.
Full of English. Look at me. I'm at Now Pool Club. Cool. How do I book this fucking event? Tickets. Here we go. Right. General tickets 50. That's sold out. That's nighttime, yeah?
How much?
50 euros. That's pretty fucking cheap. I can't lie. Right. Sold out though.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
Yeah. 70 euros. Yeah. We need 48 hours notice. Yeah. If you want to change your booking. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch this. Look at this, bruv. Watch what it says here. If you want a table or a bed, if you want
900,
6 to 12 people, the minimum spend is 3,500 between 6 to 12 of you.
Oi, Lee, look at the VIP one. Look at the VIP. Look at that.
That's 500 quid each, 500 euros each, bruv. 10 people.
Oh,
But now you got a whole bag of man, 10 man them, yeah, all looking like fucking sausage fest, bruv. Yeah. Now look at this one. You want a balcony with 12 people? Yeah, that means people. Yeah, 6,000 minimum spend, or you're not allowed to book the balcony, bruv. Yeah, 4 to 6 people, 900 minimum spend, brother. So the yellow is the shit seats. It's right down here, bruv. Oh, the pool's here, bruv, and the pool's here. So if you want the purple one, 6 to 10 people, $2,000. Yeah, it's a load of bollocks, brother. Yeah, but these men are making a fucking fortune. I swear down, they're killing it. Balcony, that's up here. Where is it? Where's the balcony, bruv? Is that the balcony? The balcony is there, bruv. If you want to sit on the balcony, see, oh, you're right next to the DJ. Oh, how cool am I?
Lee, do you know where these places are trying? These teenagers that live off their mom and dad's credit card. That's where these places are trying.
That's all it is. Bro, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Let me go to this other one. There's another one there. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Reservation and door policy, yeah?
All right, that game was shit, by the way.
Yep. Reject. Cool. Dress code. Beach chic resort wear. What does that even mean? Chic. Sorry, not chic. Chic. Yeah. During special events, alternate dress codes.
Beach what?
Clothing or tattoos that feature offensive language, images, or slogans. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are not allowed, bruv. Hoods are not allowed.
Wait, what?
This is the you're not allowed to wear list. This is the you're not allowed to wear, bruv. Yeah.
Right.
Paraphernalia and props that are blah, blah, stuff, blah, blah, blah. Sportswear. So you can't wear trainers, bruv. Athletic wear or sleeveless shirts. Offensive prints. Guests not dressed in swimwear will not be allowed in the pool. Topless sunbathing is not allowed. When dining in the bar area, shoes, cover up, and shirts with sleeves for men mandatory. No dining in swimwear. So now, if you want to go in the pool, you have to take your swimming shorts. Now you've got to faff around to go to the bathroom to change into your other shorts to go and have some lunch, and then go back to the bathroom to change back into your swim shorts. Load of bollocks. Over 21 for special events. Yeah, watch this. Pool access is guaranteed to all guests above 18. No, it's fucking not. Yeah, and I know that factually because my missus used to work there, bruv. It's not. If you have hired the 2 small beds, bro, if you have not hired the biggest bed, you can't get in the infinity pool. I know it factually. My missus used to work there. Can't get in the infinity pool.
And what are the prices? And what are the prices to book that?
Well, let's have a look. Let's have a fucking look, bruv. Why is it taking me off of that? 1 sec. We'll share that. Share that because it takes me to another thing. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Yeah,
this looks like some kinky party, bruv. It looks like a bit of a kinky thing, innit? Right. A deck bed. A deck bed, bruv. A deck bed.
What is that picture? That picture looks so off key, bruv. I can't lie.
Right. How much is a deck bed? How much, bruv?
It doesn't even say.
Thank you. Don't tell you, does it? Sorry, it's long.
Why would you?
Let's go book now. Let's go book now. Right, so 2 guests. This is July, by the way. This is July. It's sold out, bruv.
It's all sold out.
August sold out.
What about
September
August?
Sold out. October sold out. Never.
What the fuck?
November, December is shut anyway. Bro, it's sold out. That's why there's no prices, bro.
2020. All right. Go in 2026 then.
They ain't got the prices out yet.
Bro, what the fuck
on there. That's why I ain't on there. They ain't got the prices out yet. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Yo.
Let's go 4 guests. In fact, actually, let's go fucking 6 guests. Yeah. Let's go back. Sold out, bro. Right, for the deck bed. The deck bed's the shit bed, I think. You know, where's the deck bed? Yeah, they're the little dead beds, bruv. Hang on. You want, yeah, oh no, the deck beds are the decent ones. Yeah, they've sold out, bruv. Let's see if we can get a pool bed. Yeah, the pool bed. That's the infinity pool. Yeah, then that's the beach over here. Right? Actually, no, I'm lying. The beach is over here. Yeah, the beach is over here. But if you want to get in the pool, Yeah, that's the yeah. So you walk down here and you're on the beach. You see these little beds down here? They're 25 euros each, or they were when the wifey were there. Bro, let's see if we can find another bed. Because obviously that ain't worked, is it? How do we get the different bed, bruv? We don't want the deck bed. I mean, that's beneath
Lee,
us. I mean,
can't-
what we're doing here.
As much as it's a rip-off, Lee, as much as it's a rip-off, mate, I'm not even gonna lie. They're making
Yeah, let's go pool bed, bruv. Let's go pool bed, bruv. Let's go pool bed. We want the pool bed. Yeah, that's how we roll, yeah? Up to 6 guests, bruv. I mean, look, it's amazing. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you do this? I mean, you got to be a dickhead if you don't want to do this, bruv. Have I froze? Fucking stream, I'll stink when I froze. But no, it's bullshit, bruv. Yeah, and I'm telling you right now, yeah? Telling you right fucking now, they are like fucking Gestapo in that gaff. Yeah, the security, yeah, are on your case, bruv. Yeah, you can't go into certain parts. If you ain't got a bed in that part, yeah, then you can't go into that part and take selfies and all that shit and pictures. You can't do it, bruv. Yeah, they're on that on all of these gaffs around it.
Wait, how strict?
Yeah.
Wait, how strict? How strict is?
How
the
strict
security
are they?
with this?
They'll weigh
Is
you
it
in,
mad
bruv.
strict?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're mad.
What?
Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy, bruv. Yeah, you're not allowed to walk around. So I'll give you another example. Right? If you want to go and walk onto the beach from, say, that bed there, right? You have to put your flip-flops or your sandals on. Yeah, when you come
Yo,
back,
mate,
yeah, you have to shower yourself
I used
off to get all the sand off, or you ain't getting in the pool. Doesn't matter what bed you got, you ain't getting in the pool unless you shower that shit off.
Lee, you're frozen.
I know, I said that about 10 minutes ago, Sam. It'll be back in a minute. Yeah, but no, real talk, yeah. Right, people can hear me, so it's calm. It does it all the time. StreamYard. Right, I swear down, yeah. If you've hired them beds that you can't see right now, yeah. Right, there you go. It's back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to jump out and jump back in because it's black screen. 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Fucking StreamYard. Useless fucks. 1 sec.
I agree with that. Yeah, StreamYard, mate. You've had a mate. You have had a mate. Nah, bro. These places, bro. They are absolute.
Bro, I'll share this again, yeah. I swear down, bruv, yeah. It is absolute bullshit, bruv. Do that one. It's that one. So, if you want the pool bed and you hire these for the day, yeah, and you just go, oh, fuck it, let me just go and have a little walk down to the sea, the beach, which is literally, it's on the beach, yeah. Gestapo on your case, bruv. They're on your case. Put your flip-flops on. Put your sandals on. You can't, yeah. And then when you come back, yeah, make sure, stand under that shower, please. Make sure you get all the sand off, please. Yeah, because now you ain't getting that infinity pool again unless you took all the sand off here. Yeah. If you haven't got one of them, if you haven't got one of them beds and you have a bed over somewhere else like this way, yeah, that's not as big and good as them ones. Yeah, bruv, you're not allowed to go and stand around here and take a picture because you ain't hired them beds. So you're not allowed in that territory. Bro, I swear down, it's the same in all of them. Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
Right, so we can, well, here we go. We can order a pool bed, bruv. Yeah, June 27, yeah, next Friday, yeah, pool bed, yeah.
I'll
For
smash
2
these likes
guests.
up, people. Come on.
For 2 guests. Oh, you have to submit a request. Of course you fucking do. Yeah, because then they can make the price up.
If you have to guess, what do you think the prices will be?
For them beds, I know when she worked there, that was 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Yeah, for 2 people to have a bed like that for the day would be about 1900 quid. And if there was 6 of you, it'd be about 3.5.
But these pool
Yeah,
clubs,
you have to submit a request, and then you have to fill out all your information.
Lee, these places that you go to, yeah, but
no, I don't go to any of these places.
That you go to.
No, I don't go to any of them, bruv.
No, not these, but your Instagram. I see on your Instagram somehow these places must be cheap, then, right? You go to.
No. Them places are a fucking rip-off. The gaff that I go to, yeah. I'll show you the gaff I go to, yeah. I'll show you the gaff I go to. The gaff I go to is free to walk in. Yeah. The drinks are cheap. Life's good, bruv.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's €35 for a bottle of fucking champagne in there, which is half decent champagne. My mate drink. I don't really drink it. Yeah, he bought how much did it come to the other day? I think it was €88, and I'd done 6 pints. Yeah, and he had 5 Tinto Verano, which is like fucking Tinto Verano. What's that? A sangria. Yeah, he had 5 like wine glasses of sangria. 5 wine glasses of sangria, 6 pints. It was €88. Yeah, which is quite expensive. Yeah, in comparison to other places. But look at this gaff. Yeah, and the music, the DJ's banging, bruv. They have a DJ there. He's chill. Yeah, the staff are cool.
I'm hearing the DJ.
Yeah, we reserve the table. We tell them straight, reserve the table, and we just slide them a little €10 here and there. Yeah, we say we want it back again. This table next Friday. Yeah, but it's not a table as in table like this. We just go, yo, we want this table every Friday on the whole summer. Yeah, watch this. Yeah, and it's banging, bruv. Yeah, look at this gaff. This gaff is beautiful. And you see the dolphins, the whales, everything jumping out the water. This is literally about 4 miles away from me. Right? Let me go to... In fact, actually, let me come out of that. Let me go to images. Bro, it's banging.
Oh, hell.
And it's a hotel as well.
So
Restaurant.
nice, bruv.
Beautiful, man. It's better than these fucking shit gaffs. And guess what? Yeah, you don't see no dickheads in there spraying off champagne. It's full of fucking old people like me. You can hire a bed. I don't know how much it is. I have no idea. But you ain't got dickheads sitting on these beds paying fucking £1,000 a time. Yeah, just regular, normal
Do you see
people,
people in
bruv.
my age group there?
Yeah, I see a few,
Yeah.
but most of them are my age
But
or
you see-
above. You can get in the
Right,
pool
fair.
for free. That's the pool bar. Yeah, that's the pool bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can literally get in the pool, bruv. I don't really get in the water, but bro, it's fucking sick. These are the gaffs. You can stay there. It's a hotel as well. Yeah,
Wait,
that's the entrance.
You don't like swimming?
It's banging.
You don't like swimming?
Not really.
Wait, Lee, you don't like swimming? Oh wow. Fair. If I
No,
come to
I only
Marbella,
I only get
what
in the
would
sea.
you suggest?
Bruv, I only get in the sea to have a piss. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, real talk. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, Sam. Yeah, this gaff is fucking banging.
Whoa.
Yeah, and you walk down here, right? You walk down here.
Yeah.
I don't know how much these beds are. The restaurant's just down here, this bit here. Look at the sea. Yeah, and you see the dolphins and the whales jumping out the water, going back towards Morocco in the evening. Yeah, you have a DJ just down there. Yeah, he turns up and he plays 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s. Yeah, banging. And then you have the pool bar just a little bit further. We have a table just down there. We don't have to pay for the table, but we always give them 10. Right, there's 2 of them. Bird from Hungary. The geezer, where's he from? I think he's from Paraguay or Peru. Can't remember. Yeah, we give them €10 each. We want it reserved again next week. Yeah, because that's the fucking chill spot. There's not too much sun on it. We want to sit in the shade. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so it's like,
Can I ask you
it's chill, bro. Yeah, that's my table right there, bro. That's my table right there, bro. Fucking hold that.
Oh, you've got bad boy view. I can't lie. Do you know
Yeah,
what?
bro, but
You
look
know
at
what
it, and you can get in the pool, and it's vibes, bruv.
Yeah,
It's
100,
chilling. There's no
100, man.
dickheads there, brother. There's no dickheads. Yeah, it's full of people that are retired. Yeah, which is what I like.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
come
get
on.
the odd people that order these things up and all of this and that. Yeah, right, and that's cool. But this, yeah, let me go back to that picture I see a minute ago. So this is on the right. So this, yeah, bro, you're walking past this to get to where I'm going. Yeah, you've walked past it through the restaurant.
Yeah.
You've walked outside. You're walking past this, and then where I said a minute ago, where this is, bro, it's just vibes on vibes. Look, yeah, there's some beds over there. There's some, but barely any, and it's not full of fucking retards, bruv. Yeah, and it's free to get in. Yeah, and it's fucking
really
what?
nice.
We paid 88
What would you
euro for
recommend?
6 pints and 5 sangrias. But that's quite expensive. 2 pints out is normally about €8, €7 to €8 for 2 pints. Yeah, but that place is obviously more expensive, and they put a service charge on top, which is, I think the service charge was €7.70, so it was €81 without the service charge. Yeah, but there's sound in there. The vibes are cool, bruv. We know the owner, we know everyone in there. We're chill. Yeah, so it's like we just go sit there. We barely get in the pool. Yeah, post a picture. We sit there 3 till 7, 3 till half 6. That's like the DJ rocks up on a Friday, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. They shut the music down at 6:30. Vibes. We then fuck off, go and get some food. Either go to the Cuban bar, Yeah, Cuban club, or we come home. That's it. I don't need to be an active fucking, oh,
Can
look
I
at
ask
me.
you-
Oh, yeah, I'm going to spend £1,000. Piss off, mate. We split the bill. We pay them 90, 100 euros, split the bill, or I'll pay the bill, you pay dinner. That's it. Every Friday. Chill.
So do you recommend me to go to these places if I come to Malaga or Marbella? Do you recommend me to go to these places?
Well, Malaga's a vibe as well. Yeah, don't go. Like, I real talk here. Don't go to any of these fucking events, bruv. Yeah, we know that. My mate's been out here for 24 years. Yeah, 24 years he's been here. Yeah, bro, I could get into all these gaffs if I wanted to. Yeah, we know the DJs that play in these gaffs. We could go there. There was an event the other week in El Faro, which is about 5 miles that way. There was an event there. Yeah, somebody I know, yeah, said to me, "Oh, do you want a ticket for it?" I was like, "No, I'm working." Yeah, I could have gone there. It was dance music, trance music, house music, vibes, funky house, deep house, all that shit. I was like, "Nah, I ain't fucking going. I'm working, mate. Yeah, I'm working. Yeah, I'm working. Yeah, I ain't interested in it, bruv. Yeah, and the thing is, for younger people like yourself, yeah, steer clear of these places, bruv, because they're fleecing everyone. Yeah, they're fleecing everyone. Yeah, we'll be sitting there, me and my mate, on Friday. Yeah, and there'll be people just sat on the table next to us. Yeah, they're on holiday or they live here. Yeah, they're in their fucking late 50s and 60s. You just go, "Oh, you right? How you doing? Oh, where you from? Back home? Oh, I'm from fucking Southeast London. Or I'm from York." There was a geezer we see the other week. He was sat on the table right next to us. Yeah, but it's a table. When I say a table, Sam, yeah, I'm not talking like, "Oh my god, look at me! I've ordered the same." Bro, it's just literally a patio fucking table with some chairs that anyone can go and sit on. But we say, "No, that's our table. We want that table because the shade is banging there, and my tan gets better in the shade." Yeah. Whereas at certain times when the sun comes round, it's fucking burning, even with the umbrellas up. Yeah, that table, yeah, you don't have to pay for that. Yeah, and they don't have to reserve that for us, but they know we go there every week. So, like, yeah, cool. We walk in there, it's reserved. We just sit down straight away. Hi, boom, handshake. How are you, darling? How are you, mate? You good? Yeah, they'll charge your phone. Yeah, happy day, bro. It's cheap. I'm banging with that. Yeah, it's vibes. Yeah, and there's no fucking idiots there. No idiots there at all. You go to these places, bro, everyone's just kicking off. Yeah, it's just full of fucking people on steroids with their little Barbie dolls and fucking fuck all that shit. That's boring, bro.
So
and not only that, you're getting ripped off.
So it sounds better.
Bro,
Yeah.
imagine going
But
out,
these-
yeah?
but
Imagine
do you
going out
rec-
for the day. Imagine going out for the afternoon stroke evening, yeah? Right? I don't know if you see my Instagram, guys, the other day, yeah? Right? We had fucking, bro,
I
the
saw-
food
I
was
saw.
banging, yeah? He had a fucking sangria, I had a pint. Yeah, we both had the lamb. Yeah, and it came to fucking 46 euros, bruv. Bro, you couldn't
I
even get
saw.
the
No,
lamb.
it wasn't
You couldn't even get the lamb for one person in London for that. Yeah, a decent restaurant.
How much would that be in London?
Depends where you go. That gaff's banging. Yeah, and that's quite expensive. Yeah. I say quite expensive. It's not. It's fucking cheap. But I'm on London, Milton Keynes prices, yeah? Bro, I swear, if that was two people going out having a beer, sangria, yeah, and 2 dinners, that'd be about 100. Be about 110. That's without what we've done already. Yeah, when we went to the Turkish gaff the other week, yeah, went to a Turkish gaff. I think the food there came to, what did that come to? I think that came to 68 euro. Yeah, and that was, I had 2 pints. He had he had 2 glasses of wine. Yeah, we had the hummus. Yeah, and then we both had a dinner. Yeah, we had the lamb shank, both of us. It came to 68 euro. Yeah, and then in the gaff that we just said, the El Oceano place, yeah, I think the bill in there was, that week, I think it was 72 euro. That's for a whole fucking afternoon and night out, mate. Yeah, you can't do that. When Connor was here, he was going, if you want to go out to Milton Keynes, yeah, with him and his wife, they want to go out and they want to go and get chill vibes, yeah, chill from 3 o'clock till midnight. You're doing about 400 fucking quid, bruv.
Yeah.
Nah, it's bullshit, bruv. Yeah, it's bullshit. Lamb and Gordon Ramsay's restaurant at the Savoy is around 30 quid. Oh, that's actually not bad. That Gordon Ramsay, that's actually not too bad.
His burger restaurant in Vegas ain't even that expensive as well. I can't lie.
That's actually
Anyway,
not bad.
expensive.
See, he's a real one though,
And
because
the
he's from the fucking ends, bruv. He's from the slums originally. Yeah, that's actually
but Gordon
decent.
Ramsay, but you know, but Lee, you know for a fact, Gordon Ramsay, he cooks proper food, and whoever he cooks, bro, you're gonna like. You're gonna like.
Yeah,
it,
but do you know what's mad as
He knows
well?
how to
Yeah,
cook.
look, £7 for a double JD and Coke in London clubs. Right, that's actually cheap. That's actually cheap in London clubs for a double JD and Coke. That's
Yeah,
cheap.
London is a. Why?
Bro, that's
has
actually
it always
cheap.
been this expensive in London?
Yeah,
Nah, Lee, real talk. Has it always
yeah.
been
Manchester,
expensive in
London, all the
Always.
cities, all the
You know,
cities in England are expensive. They always have been.
Which
Serve
is more
lamb shank for
expensive, London or
22 a la
Manchester?
carte. I Netweed, there's a place in Marbella, yeah. I can't remember the name of the fucking restaurant. It's a sushi place, yeah. Right. It's a Michelin star gaff. Can't remember the geezer's name. Can't remember his name. Yeah, I think he's Spanish, the guy that owns it. Something Garcia,
Yeah.
I think. But either way, yeah, if you want the sushi, yeah, just a tray of sushi per person,
Yeah.
lunchtime, yeah, €199 each. Because it's Michelin star and it's in Marbella. Yeah, you get better food, yeah, down the street fucking gaff, down the road. Yeah, there's a gaff about 5-6 miles from here. They do Korean street food. Yeah, bro, I swear to fucking God. Yeah, you'll get better food out of there. You could feed 4 people, yeah, and still have drinks and still have change out of €199. But 199 in that gaff, one person just for the food, just for the sushi. That's without anything else. That's without your missus. That's without your mates. Yeah, the Korean place, bruv. The Korean street food gaff around the corner, brother. I swear down, that food is amazing. Yeah, absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, it's mad. And bro,
Which
this is the
places
thing,
would you
yeah.
say stay away from when it comes to food.
What, here? Bro, just stay away from Marbella.
Yeah.
Marbella in the winter is cheap because they drop the prices. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, but
it's
that's
the
because
same.
there's
It's
not
the
many
same with
people that go
every
because it's
major.
summer.
Yeah, but in the summer, bro, I live right near the toll road. The toll road, if I want to go through the toll road, yeah, so you pay to go through it, yeah?
Yeah.
Right? And it saves about
Yeah.
20 minutes to go to Malaga. 15, 20 minutes it saves, yeah? Right? I swear down there, in the winter, I think it's €3.35. Yeah, now it's over €6. Why? Because it's summer. Tourists are here. Let's fleece everyone, which is cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah, but now I'm not taking the toll road. I'll do the extra 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Same in the supermarkets, Sam. Yeah, supermarkets, they'll put their price up 10 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents per item around here.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hate being in the supermarket. I hate
Per
being
item.
there, bro.
Per item. But then in the winter, it goes back down to normal price again. Yeah, but we all know the game out here. We all know that's what's going to happen because we know as soon as it hits the end of May, everyone's turning up, bruv. And it's going to be peak until October. Yeah, it's going to
Bro,
be
I know
mad
over
busy.
10
The taxis
bro.
are more expensive. Yeah, the fucking food's more expensive. The fucking fuel's more expensive.
Lee,
Everything goes up.
I know over 10 people that are in Marbella right now and Ibiza. I know over 10 people. 10. I'm not even
And
lying.
it's mad expensive, brother. It's mad expensive.
I'm not even lying. I know over 10 people that literally have gone to Marbella. Literally. I'm
Yeah,
not
and I
even
bet they
lying.
all say it's a shithole.
Nah,
I bet they all say it's a
actually like the
shithole.
party vibe.
Yeah, but
No,
they're
they
on the
like the
party
party
vibes.
vibes,
That's the point. They're on the party vibes. People like me that are old. Yeah, I like partying when I want to party, but I don't want to party with a load of fucking kids. Yeah, I don't want to party with
Because-
people that are fucking spraying off champagne like dickheads. They're all walking
No,
around
you
fucking,
don't
look
wanna
at me,
party.
I'm double R because I've done steroids for 4 years and I've got a small dick now because it's shriveled up and I'm mad angry. Yeah, and I'm walking around in a Gucci fucking pair of shorts, bruv. Yeah, and I've got my man bag, yeah, in my hand. It's like a wash bag. Yeah, and it's Prada. Yeah, and I've got my Gucci sliders. How about fuck off, mate? How about that? Yeah, when you get back home, you've got to pay that credit card off all year to do it again next year. Yeah, and I've been to Turkey and had my teeth done. Yeah, piss off, mate. It's fucking boring. Yeah, it's so boring. Marbella in the winter, beautiful. The Golden Mile, unbelievable, mate. But not now. Yeah, all the way through till October, mid to late October, that place is fucked. It is fucked. It's just full of absolute wankers, brother. Not even just English. Yeah, I'm talking from all over the world. Yeah, all over the world. As soon as the end of October comes, yeah, bro, I swear it's like everyone in this area is just like, thank fuck they've all gone home. now we can go Marbella because it's actually nice in the winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beaches in Marbella are beautiful. Yeah, but I'd rather go that way towards Fengarola. Yeah, where you see the council estate parents, the fucking government housing parents that are fucking saved and scrimped and fucking got 3 jobs working overtime. They're taking
But
all
what
their
about the
fucking
birds,
25
then,
kids all day. Like, the birds are buff out here anyway, bruv.
Well, no matter when, no matter what time.
Bruv, the birds in that area, fuck that. They're all like that. Fuck all that bullshit, bruv. Go that way. Yeah, go towards Malaga. So if you land at Malaga, go to Fengarola, bruv. Yeah, 15 minutes it takes to drive the strip.
No,
15
not Marbella.
fucking minutes. Marbella,
Marbella.
you'll see 10 out of 10s in your night, or some people's been. There's nobody 10 out of 10 anyway. Yeah, but you'll see the buff looking thing. Oh my day, she's probably a hooker, bruv. She's probably a hooker. You go that way, you're just seeing bad ting, bad ting, bad ting, bad ting, bad ting, bad ting, bad ting. No makeup, not on the game. They're not shagging around. Yeah, buff things. Yeah, you go that way. Yeah, right now, bruv, I swear, Porto Banús and Marbella is just full of hookers, bruv, because they know all the tourists are rocking up. That way, chill. Yeah, just going to sit on the beach. Everyone's chilling. That way, everyone's angry. They're getting fleeced by the hose. I'm going for a piss. Yeah, bro, I swear down. Yeah, bro, they're all on everything, bruv. They're on everything, bruv. And they're all scammers as well, bruv. I swear down, mate. I swear down. You might see a photo and you think, raw, she's buff, yeah? But then you go, oh, yeah, she's definitely a hooker. Yeah. I see one today. When I went to walk and get cigarettes, yeah, there was a geezer in the bar. There was no, bro, they're everywhere, right? I see a geezer in the bar. He was sitting there chilling at a table, like just having some food and some drinks, and he had this little Staffordshire Bull Terrier dog with him. I'll have a cigarette, I'll go piss. Right? As I walked in, I couldn't see him. I could just see the back of him, yeah? Pause. I see the bird. Big fuck off goggles like this on her. She looked like a bumblebee, bruv. Yeah, and you know these birds always wear these fucking big bumblebee glasses to cover their face up, innit? Yeah? Yeah, it make they think they look more sexy with these goggles on. No, you look like an ant, bruv. Yeah, fucking Bug's Life in that. Right? But she had a little tiny little bit of duck lips. I was like, she's definitely Russian. 100% I knew she was Russian, innit? Because you could spot them, yeah? Right?
Yeah.
So I walked past. When I sat down, Matty was on the phone to me. Ordered a beer. Yeah. Cool. I then turned that way. So they're sat over here, like 5 foot away. So I can see the back of her. Pause again. I could see him. I was like, she's definitely a brass. There ain't no way in a million fucking years this fat, ginger-haired motherfucker with acne, bruv, yeah, in his 50s, yeah, has called that. Yeah? And she was speaking with the Eastern Europe eyes, yes. I think he was from Belgium or somewhere. I can quite understand a little bit of the Belgian accent. Yeah, right. No, I'm not even taking a piss, right? Belgian accent, I can understand a lot of the languages, like the countries, yeah. And I'm like, well, he lives here. He's brought his dog. He's walked down. He's ordered a brass off the app because there's apps everywhere around here. Yeah, there's books and everything. You can pick whichever one you want, bruv. Yeah, it's crazy work. But anyway, I'm sitting there. He can't speak Russian. He can barely speak English. He could barely speak a word of Spanish. It was hilarious. I think I'm shit at Spanish. His Spanish was a joke. Right? And she's like, I want a vodka and Coke. I was like, now I know she's Russian. Yeah, now I know she's Russian. She's ordered vodka, bruv. Yeah. And she's sitting there, yeah, smoking her cigarettes. Then she spilt a drink over, and he's like a little puppy dog, whilst he's got his dog on the lead, and he's cleaning up the drink all over the tail. I was like, you motherfucker, you don't even realize how fleeced you're going to get tonight, bruv. Yeah, you are getting absolutely robbed. Because that girl, yeah, she was quite pretty, but the lips, not for me, mate. Yeah, because I see her with her shades off. Yeah, she was actually quite pretty. She's about late 30s. Yeah, but the lips, why are you doing that? Stop doing that shit, girls. Yeah. Yeah, and I was like, he don't even know he's about to get turned in tonight. He's getting fleeced, mate. Yeah, and if he don't pay up,
yeah, of course.
Because what she'll do is she'll go back to his, she'll ride the shit out of him. She'll charge by the hour. He's paid for the food. He's paid for the drink. She'll charge per the hour. Yeah, she'll deliberately make sure that it goes over an hour. So now you have to pay for 2. Yeah, if it goes 1 minute over the hour, now you have to pay for 2 hours. And if you don't pay it, the heavies are turning up. And now she's texting the location. You're fucked. That happens all the time out here, bro. I swear.
Nah.
I swear.
Seriously.
I swear. You go 1 minute over the hour. This is what these fuckers do, bro. They deliberately keep you there. They chirps in a way. Yeah. Chirps in a way deliberately to get you over the hour before they've even sucked you off and fucked you and all that shit, bro. To get you over the hour. Yeah. Now it's 2 hours. Then you've gone over the hour. So now
what
it's
is
2
she
hours.
going to charge you?
Well, it
What
depends.
is she
Some
gonna
of them
charge?
charge 500 an hour.
Oh wow! So you can pay up to $1,000, yo.
Bro, I swear down. Some of them charge 50 euros, bro. Some of them charge 500.
Oh, these.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm not even
Oh
taking the
my
piss, bro. I see people get stitched up. Me and my mates sit there, yeah, and we're just sitting there going, he don't even know he's about to get tucked up. We just sit there laughing. Yeah, we just sit there laughing. It's like, bro, you know you're getting stitched up, but you don't know you're getting stitched up.
But you know why I don't understand? These girls, man, what kind of a life do they have? Bro,
Bro, they get flown
fucking
around the world, some of these bitches.
Oh,
You see these birds that are on
Like-
Instagram, yeah? 1 minute they're in New
like
York, next minute they're in Miami, next minute they're in Dubai,
Yeah,
then
like
they're in
sex
fucking
slave.
Seychelles. Yeah, bro, there's a book. They have a book. It's a magazine, bro. You can pick which one you want. Or they slide in the DMs.
bro, do you know what it is? They're acting like hookers.
Well, that's what they are.
Selling
That's what they are,
hookers,
Sam.
basically.
That's what they are, Sam. Yeah, I'll give you another example. Porto Banús, yeah. There's certain bars in Porto Banús that I won't name. I don't want no ag. Right? But yeah, you'll go on a stag do or you'll be on holiday with loads of your pals. You walk in there, yeah. You go, oh, let's book a table. Yeah, let's order a table. Let's get a bucket of fucking drinks. The Grey Goose. Oh, look at me. I've got Grey Goose with all the mixers. Yeah. All of a sudden, yeah, you get a load of fucking birds come up to you and you're looking at them thinking, fucking hell, you're fit. They're all stunners. Yeah. We'll pay for this. Yeah, we'll pay for this. You've already paid. You've already booked it. You paid for it, yeah? Or you just go in, another one. You just go in, right, and just sit down. Then they slap that on the table and go, we've paid for it. So you're thinking, fucking hell, we've only just landed. We're on a stag do. Look at all the market opportunities, bruv. They're baddies. Yeah, guess what? They're chirping, they're cuddling, they're smoking cigarettes. You take all this shit. See it all the time, son. Now you go back to the gaff. Yeah, you go back to the plushest fucking £1 million gaff apartment, penthouse with a pool and a jacuzzi, all this bullshit, right? Guess what? You think you've pulled. No, you haven't. She's a slag. You have to pay at the end of the night, mate. And if you don't, you're finished.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear, the amount of fucking people me and my friends see get tucked up is hilarious. And we're sitting there going, we're like that. We're like, another one. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, lads? But this is how these women do it. Yeah, because they know there's so many people that just want to get fucked. Yeah, and that'll probably be the fittest bird they'll ever fuck in their life. Yeah, but at the same time, if they don't pay, you're getting frog marched to the fucking cash machine, mate.
But
I'm being serious. You will get them to the cash point, and if you can't pay, no, but it's not even about being desperate. You're on holiday,
of course,
just landed. You're going out. Oh, look at me! I'm in mobs. Look at me! I'm a bad man. Yeah. Now you go to this club. Now you got a load of fit birds sitting next to you, all cuddling, kissing up your neck. Oh, come back to the apartment, baby. All this bullshit. You think, fucking hell, we've all pulled it, lads. Fucking how the fuck did we pull 6 fit birds? 6 of us, 6 of them. Let's fuck. You go back to the gaff. You're all lunging and plunging. Then it's like, yo, need to get a taxi back to the hotel. No. You need to pay. No. You need to pay, bruv. And if you ain't paying, it's a mazza, bruv. Trust me. It's a mazza. They'll take you to the cash, not them, but bruv, we're not going to get into that.
I wonder what the parents, bro.
The amount of times me and my friends go out and we see this happen.
Lee, I wonder what their parents are thinking. I wonder what these girls' parents are thinking, honestly.
Bro, their parents don't even know. They just think they've got a high-class job. They're corporate. Oh, yeah, mum, I just work for a corporate company. Oh, they're flying me out to New York next week. Oh, and then after that, they're paying for me to stay in Miami. Yeah, and then they're paying for it. Because if you notice, when you see these birds, right, they never post a picture with anybody else when they're on these vacations, yeah, staycations, whatever you want to fucking call them, yeah. They're always in the plushest places, the poshest restaurants, dressed up nice, looking fresh, blah blah blah. Never see them posting with a geezer. and you never see them posting with their mates. They're always on their own. So now they're telling their parents, oh yeah, work paid for it. Yeah, I was out having dinner on my own. I asked the waiter to take a picture. Oh, hi, mum. Yeah, day 2 in Miami. Oh, I'm having a great time. Yeah, work have put on a VIP fucking thing for me at this gaff. Bro, I swear, people are so dense they don't even realize this shit. It happens in front of their very eyes. Yeah, bro, Liam, you know exactly what it is. You know exactly what it is. This chat are real ones. Yeah, I swear down. Yeah, it happens all the fucking time. It's hilarious to watch. And it's like, bruv, you're that desperate to clot a pussy, bruv. You're paying for it. Are you mad? Crazy work. Anyway, Sam's frozen. I'm going for a piss. Nah, it's mad, bruv. I swear down. It's crazy. Happens all the time. And the thing is, yeah, ain't going to get any... it's only going to get worse. Put it that way. Only going to get worse, because now what happens is the younger generation are now doing the OF thing. They're looking up to some of these people going, oh my God, how have they got this? How do they fly around the world? How do they do this, this and that? Yeah. And now they're all keeping up with each other. So all these e-hoes are now trying to outdo each other to see who's the biggest hoe. Yeah. They're going the most extreme OF. Then it's, oh, well, I'll be a high-class one. No, you're not high-class. You're still a hoe. You just charge a bit more. Yeah. It happens every single country around the world, bruv. Yeah, and I swear down, it's rife around this area in the summer.
Luckily, I don't see these people. Lee. Luckily,
I guarantee if you go to that posh area where you live, yeah, near where you live, right? Guarantee if you went there 3-4 nights in a row, yeah, not even to nightclubs, but just to the bars before the nightclub, bro, you'd see it everywhere. Yeah, you'd see girls turn up, buy a load of drinks for the guys. As soon as you see that,
that's why I stay clear of them, mate. That's why I stay clear of them. That's why I don't even go anywhere near them, mate. Why? Because I know if this shit happens, bro, nah, mate, ain't for me, bro. I just feel sad for these women in a bit, man. I can't even lie. But yeah, man.
That's crazy.
Lee, bro, what a fucking night.
Mad thing. We didn't even watch that game properly because it was dead.
That game, bro, real talk, yeah. Talking to you, mate, is more interacting, yeah. Talking to you is much more fun than watching that game, bro. Real talk. Now, real talk.
Watching Arsenal.
Guys, listen, like, real talk, mate. You on this channel, mate, it's a completely different you, bro. Yeah? And listen, I like both you on both the channels. Because, bro, you on that other channel, mate, yeah? You put people to place, but you do not give a fuck, yeah? Which, listen, I love that about you, yeah? And that was the first time I watched it. But, bro, on here, it's a different version of you, bro, yeah? I can imagine.
Yeah, that's how it is, bro.
Yeah, bro. If I talk to you, bro, if I come to Malaga and I was ever going to speak to you, bro, I can imagine. Yeah, this is how you are, bro. I can talk to you for hours, mate. Yeah, we can talk.
Big up Jester as well. Big up Omar as well. Are you bouncing? Yeah.
Sorry.
You going?
I mean, because I assume you're going to bounce soon as well.
Well, I'm going to do the Man City game, but I'm going to get Omar on. Yeah. So if you bounce, I'll get Omar on. Yeah. I'm going to go and have a piss. Yeah. And bless up for coming on always, bro.
Big up.
I appreciate the time always.
Nah, always, man, G. Come on. Always.
Nah, I can't. Omar, my G, bruv. I'll send you a link in a minute, yeah? And we'll do the Man City game, bruv.
Big up, Omar, man. Nah,
Sam, up, man. Bless up always, my guy.
Nah,
always,
bless up, man.
Always love.
Yeah. Alright, do you know what, mate? Real talk. The next game, what is it? We play against Salzburg, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be one mad fucking game. I can't even lie, bro. That's going to be a mad game. Yeah, do you want to do the watching on them, brother?
When's that?
I think it's flipping hell. Oh, I've just seen the time.
Friday, 3 a.m.
Oh wow.
Maybe it depends if I'm out, because that's my day, Friday. Although actually that's Thursday into Friday, so I won't. But Thursday into Friday, I'll be doing it anyways. I'll be doing that. Yeah, if you're around at 3 a.m, I doubt you will be. But if you are, then cool.
No. Lee, bro, I don't miss a game, bro. When my team plays, bro, I do not miss one fucking game. I do not give a damn what time it is, bro. Yeah? Yeah, I'll be here,
cool, man. Yeah, jump on, man. 3 a.m, yeah?
Yeah, come on, man. Come on. I listen, brother. Yeah, man. Bro, thank you for everything, man. Thank you for everything.
No, always love, man. Come on. Always
Ah,
love.
come on, yeah, you're real. And listen, bro, you taught me some very big things, man, about the parents, about all
No,
that.
come on, man. Listen, I just say what
Yeah.
I'm saying, bro. It's just real talk, innit? I don't lie, bro. If people don't get it.
Nah, but that's why I listen to what you say in it. Yeah, big up, my man, and thank you,
Nah,
bro.
big up to everyone locked in as well.
I
Bless
big up
up,
to the
man.
chat
Get
as
some
well, man.
sleep, my G. Get some sleep,
I
brother.
will, man. Big up everyone. Yeah, everyone be safe in the chat as well. Lee, I appreciate it. I'll see you on what is it? Next Friday then, brother. I'll see you on
Early hours
Friday
of
then.
Friday. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Come on.
yeah. Be safe, my
We'll go
man.
for it.
Yeah, good
Take
night,
care.
brother.
And you,
Be
man.
safe.
Take care. See you, mate. Omar, I'll send you a link in a minute. I need to piss, though, yeah? I need to piss, brother. Email me, because I can't remember your email address, bro. Email me. Actually, have I got your number? I can't remember. Email me, bruv, and I'll send you a link. Yeah, but I need to go for a piss. I'm going to wet myself. Yeah, I'm going to wet myself. So give me 2 minutes, yeah? It's fucking hot, man. Seriously, why is it so fucking hot? It's 26 degrees still, bruv, and it's after 20 to 3 in the morning. 26 degrees at 20 to fucking 3 in the morning, bruv. It's about 46 degrees in here. Crazy. I bless up this chat every time. Now smash the likes up, you fuckers. You lot are crazy as well. Yeah, I swear. I think I didn't fucking see you fuckers. Yeah, I know what you were doing, you pussy holes. Yeah, fucking don't think I didn't see that, you dickheads. At least your respect. Respect. Nice fart, bruv. I'll be 1 minute. God, them man are funny, bruv. Right. You mutants. Oh, fuck, I can't stop farting, bruv. What am I doing? Maybe it's the beers, bruv. The gas. Right. Manchester City, guys. Time's this game start? 3 o'clock, right? Lovely stuff. That's in literally 10 minutes. Literally 10 minutes, guys. So, Man City out. Ain. Ain. Is that how you say it? Ain. Right, cool. Let me change the title of this. All right, is that your Messi starting? I ain't even seen the lineup. Let me have a look at the lineup in a minute. 1 sec. Let me just sort this other stream out. Yo, bang these likes up as well. What are we doing here, brother? Okay, that's cool. That's actually very cool. Thank you very much. Yo, less than 300 subs and 40k, by the way. So make sure you're subbing, guys. All right, let's get rid of that. I'll send the link in a minute to Omar as well. 1 sec. Right. It's a whole different 11. That's how Man City roll. It's almost like they've got 2 teams, isn't it? Who fucking knew? Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Omar, I've emailed you, brother. Fucking hell, I'm sweating, bruv. Already had a shower earlier on half-time of the fucking other game. It is fucking hot, bruv. Probably don't help that I've got the Mac. Although the PC's got water coolers. That's kind of cool. The PC's chilling, bruv. The PC's chilling, but that fucking Mac is red hot. The screens. The lights. Yeah, the lights are quite hot. Bruv. Right, let me change these badges. The NBA final is on. I've never watched NBA before, bruv. I can't lie. Well, I say I've never watched it. I have watched it, but I've never watched the whole game. Get the fuck out of here, you in. It's Tom Canton in fucking mosquito form, bruv. What are we doing there? Fucking hell. Let me get rid of that. Man City badge is there. What about Halal badge? Get out, bro. Salzburg. Not Salzburg. What am I fucking doing? Al in. So you know I'm not unbothered, bruv. I'm not unbothered, brother. I'm not even taking the piss. If I could actually fucking figure out how hot it is in this gaff, mate. My body temperature. I swear it's got to be over 40. It's got to be. So it's a City match. It's starting in 10 minutes. Not even that. 5 minutes. The Inter Milan game got done for fucking copyright, man, because I was playing. Fucking hell, I did 9 hours on that stream. Wow. I've just seen it now. 9 hours 37. But done for copyright because I was playing the Gibraltar Monkeys fucking running around robbing everyone. Yeah, it's like I'm in a sauna, Benji. I'm not even taking the piss. I said, can you do a quick dance? Yeah, give me 500 quid and I'll consider it. How about that? Am I performing fucking silk, bro? Oh. Get out of here, brother. But can you do a quick dance? How about pay me 500 quid, bro? Yeah, and I'll consider doing it. No, bro, I swear, I'm fucking sweating. Dude, the Lil Uzi. I don't know what that is, bruv. What is Lil Uzi, bruv? That sounds a little bit zesty. What happens to your YouTube when you get copyright? They just took the video down. I don't get a block or anything like that, like in terms of like strikes, like to fuck my channel up. I can chop the clips out as well, but there's so fucking many of them. It takes an hour and a half to chop each one out. Yeah, because it processes. I've still got 2 more to do. I've been doing it all day. All day I've been trying to do this. So that's going to take an hour and a half. And then we have to come back to it again and then chop out the next one, which is going to take an hour and a half. Long, isn't it? Especially when you've got like fucking 20 different fucking clips. 20 different clips, hour and a half. And you can't do them all in one hit. As soon as I finished the stream, it went red, which is like ineligible for monetization. This fucking Wi-Fi, this fucking piss off. Turn off your fucking knob. Right, let's have a look at the City lineup. Where's man like Omar, bruv? Where is he? We emailed Omar, bruv. Where you at? Right, Man City game. Ortega, Kanji, Kushinov, Vardy out at centre back. 8 Nuri. Gonzalez. Bernardo, Gundo, Echemesi, Nunez, Haaland's up front. Look at their bench, man. O'Reilly, Bob, Foden, Edison, Cherky, Savio, Reese. Excuse me. Rodri, Bettinelli, Doku, Marmouche, Ake, Stones, Reinders, Diaz. Bruv, they got a better bench than we have fucking starting 11. And people don't think we're fucked this season. Good luck with that, mate. How's that working out? The oil derby and that, you know what I mean? Bro, I swear. It says right now, yeah, air quality poor. Let's have a look at this. It says air quality poor, yeah? So it feels like 23. No, it fucking don't, mate. Humidity 39. No, it's about 139. Get out of it, man. Honestly, it's fucking hot, mate. It says weather warning. We have a yellow weather warning, guys. Moderate high temperature warning. 38 degrees. Well, that's what it's been all fucking week. What are we doing here? It's been like that anyway. Crazy thing. And like Omar asked for the link, bruv, and he ain't even rocked out. What's going on here? He asked for the link, lads. He didn't even turn up. Crazy work, Omar. Maybe he's having a shit. Right, what we're saying about this Man City game, I reckon they'll slap them 7-0. It's 27 in Madrid. I checked it on my phone, bro. I swear, it's so fucking hot, man. The thing is, yeah, because I'm quite high up in the apartment, it's up a big hill. And then not only that, I'm actually up high in the apartment as well. Bro. Yo, guess who's back? Back again. Man's pulled up with the shades on, you know. Man's rocked up with the shades on. This is how you know he's repping Barca, bruv. Yeah,
hell yeah, man.
The man did the 3 trophies in one season and said, hold that. What are you saying, bro?
Listen.
It's been a minute as well, bruv. What are you saying?
Hey, listen, man. We haven't really spoken honestly since around the tail end of the season. Since I think
I wanted to steer well clear of you, bruv. I can't lie.
Listen, man. After the clean sweep, bro. Listen, man. I was in cloud 9, man. I was gunning for all the Madrid fans, man. Like I was like, listen, man. Anybody can get in. Anyone who's repping your Madrid can get it this season. But hey, listen. That's what I said, man. These shades. This is shades of victory, man. These are my victory shades. I haven't taken these off anywhere. I said it before. These shades ain't going nowhere for the rest of the season, man. Until next season, I'm gonna wear in these shades.
Right, thanks for jumping on, bro. What you got coming up on your channel, brother?
Hey, listen, honestly, right now,
He went straight over his head as well. He didn't even get it. Yeah, he's got the shades on. He didn't even watch what. Let's see what I said, bro. Yeah, I said thanks for jumping on the channel. What you got coming up on your channel, brother?
Well, I was about to tell what I was like, yo, are we closing out?
Are you saying for this game, or are you just jumping on for vibes? Like you watching this game?
I mean, to be fair, I'm actually I'm watching the game right now. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll put your link in the title, bro. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm watching the game.
Make sure you sub to Omar.
Big up to all the people who are watching, man. Yeah, listen, man, you've been gone for a while. I actually noticed. I'm like, yo, my guy's gone for a while. Nobody's leaving. Everyone's like, yeah, don't worry, Lee, we're back. But yeah,
not anywhere, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, by the way,
of this app.
I'm looking at the squads, right? Am I correct? Is Gundogan starting this game?
Yep.
I'm not gonna. Pep has he's done a lot of rotation in this game. Now, he's playing that Argentinian, the one that was on loan. Is it? How do you pronounce his name again? I can't pronounce some of these names to save my life. He's on the ball now. It's
Messi, bro.
Oh yeah, you know what? It's funny because I think you were doing scouting on him during the under-20 when you were doing those watchalongs, right?
Messi, brother. Yeah, bad man. Bad man baller, bro.
Well, I live in America.
Do this shit. Why does it fucking do that?
I'm American, but I'm also African, so you know that's why the accent is all everywhere, man.
So he has to be double careful in America.
Hell
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you know, you know. You have to be double careful, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the streets are cold out in America, bro.
100%. 100%. But yeah, listen.
Some white college youth running around shooting everyone.
Jeez. That's what I'll be doing. That's why I'm not gonna lie. Most of the time, I'm doing my classes online. I'm like, yeah, just the comforts of my home, man.
I don't blame you, bro. I swear, stay home, stay safe. I swear. There's some middle class fucking white youth running around with a fucking AK-47.
Oh, that was a great chance. Yeah, what was Ortega thinking? My guy Ortega was it's offside.
Yeah, you're a little bit behind. You're a couple of seconds behind, but I can't pause it on the zone, bro. But you're a couple of seconds.
No, it's all good. That's fine. It's fine.
Lou Dog. We were talking about how tapped America is. Big up Epic Ning. Yo, my G, bruv. Pep said he was going to make 10 changes these games trying to get players' fitness up. Yep, facts.
So basically, he's treating this Club World Cup as a preseason. All right, gotcha.
Who knew? Yeah, have you seen their bench? Bro, their bench is better than Arsenal's starting 11.
Yeah, bro, that goes without saying. I'm not even going to lie, man.
Bernardo's cooked. Bernardo's cooked. Oh, he's offside.
I
said USA. No, Martin, come on, bro. That's mad. Are they actually in the same group?
What?
Are they actually in the same group in the World Cup next year? Oh my days, bro.
Well, who?
USA
US, Iran, group.
Are they in the same group in the World Cup?
I mean, they're not technically in the same group, but they both qualified, so they might. Oh my goodness, Lee. I don't think even FIFA would allow that game to happen, especially with the tension that's happening right now between the two countries. Yeah, man, they'll probably say, you know what, man, like, listen, man, we just put Iran in Group B. You feel me, right? Listen, man, we're not trying to get any dangerous stuff happening over here, man.
Have they actually picked the
Yeah,
group?
they haven't done the draws yet. No, not yet. Teams haven't
Okay.
qualified yet. I mean, there's teams.
Hey, Martin O'Sullivan called me out, bro. Why are you being a mutant, bro? You're normally cool, bro. What are we doing here? It's fucking 3 a.m, bro. I'm sweating like a bitch. It's about fucking 58 degrees in my gaff. 26 degrees outside.
I'm not gonna lie.
I've already had a shower since I've been on stream, and I'm still sweating, bro.
Oh wow, great opportunity. Here's Alain. Eesh. Nicely done.
I had young Des. That's always a Mazza. I can't lie. That's always a Mazza.
Oh yeah, are they in the same group?
No, the groups ain't been done yet.
No, yeah, in the World Cup.
They're trying to catch us out because they think they're slick. Yeah, that's a Mazza. When they play each other, them two as well. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, they're not gonna let that happen, man. You know, I think in European in qualifiers in UEFA, usually they have rules where they're saying like some of these nations can't play each other. Like I think there's a rule that I think Serbia and was it Serbia and Albania who can't play? They can't play each other at any means.
No, Serbia and Albania play each other. They have played each other before. Serbia,
they played before, but you remember? Yeah, I remember it happened in 2016.
No, they played recently.
They did recently. Because I remember the one.
It all kicked off, bro. I swear down, it all kicked off. I actually watched the game. I think it was Nations League last year or the year before.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. I swear, one of my friends is Albanian. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they fucking hate each other. Like, it's violent.
No. Oh, it's on site, bro. It is on site. The one I watched was in 2015. And it got so bad, they might actually have to be abandoned because they you know what's crazy? They had like snipers. Like, literally, they had snipers on the roofs. Like these guys were ready to take out anybody that misbehaved, man. Like, and I remember they actually fought because I think it was the Serbian players or the Serbian fans who started it with Albanians, and basically they forfeited it to Albania. And that's funny enough, that's how Albania qualified.
No, yes. That was recent. I'll tell you what happened. Yeah. They had to win 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 3-0? I swear Albania.
They forfeited 3-0. They did forfeit the game 3-0.
Or was that Romania? No, that was Romania and somebody. No, it was Romania and somebody. Who was it? Romania. Who did Romania play? Yeah, and they were slapping them. Who was that? Who was that they were playing?
Or was that recently? Is it qualifier?
Yeah, that was a qualifier in the last 6 months. Who was it they played? Romania played somebody. Yeah, and they and they nearly, and they gave them the result in the end. I think I might have heard. I think I might have heard of that. Let me see. Game. What game was that, bro?
Let me see. So they gave the game to Romania.
Yep, they got the win, and they topped the group.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a qualifier.
Oh, that must have been. Was that a Euro qualifier? It must have been.
Yeah,
I think it might have been.
Yeah, it was. It was the Euros qualifier. You're right. It was the Euros qualifier, and they were top.
Yeah, I think I know that.
They topped the group, I think. Yeah, top.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm looking at it right now.
But they found the result out about a week later after the game because they had to fucking verify everything. And basically, what happened is maybe that was Serbia as well. Yeah, maybe that was Serbia. Who was it? They fucking.
So in the last qualifier, Romania were in a group with Switzerland, Israel, Belarus, Kosovo, and Andorra.
It was Kosovo. It was Kosovo. Kosovo. Right. Yeah, Romania, Kosovo. Yo, 1-0. 1-0, guys.
Oh, there we go.
1-0, Gundogan.
Oh, nicely done. That was a nice goal.
1-0, Gundo. 1-0, Romania, Kosovo, yeah? Yeah, look, the match got forfeited, got cancelled. It was group, match.
Wow.
So basically what happened is, I swear I'm not even taking a piss. But I swear, the Kosovan manager and the players, they all said, nah, fuck this, we're walking off. Yeah, they all walked off.
Jesus.
They all walked off.
Why? What happened? What was the reason why they walked off?
Because Kosovo had to win the game 3-0 to qualify. Romania, I think, had already qualified.
Yeah.
But because they were getting slapped by Romania, yeah, they said, "No, fuck this. We'll just claim racismo." Yeah, and that's what they tried to do. They were saying no, and the game got suspended for about an hour. Then the whole game got called off. Yeah, and they were trying to make out that the Romanians were being racismo, yeah, to the Kosovans because they wanted to get the forfeit 3-0. Yeah, they wanted to get the result because if they got it, they qualified, I think. It was something along them lines. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So I remember saying to my missus, yeah, I was like, yo, this is peak. This is from my missus Romania, you know, yeah. I was like, yo, this is crazy. But the Kosovans had to win. Yeah, I can't remember what the fucking score was when they called the game off. But
Wow.
I can't fucking see. Romania, Kosovo. Where is
I
it?
think I mean it's saying 2-0. It's saying ended 2-0 and the one in
2-0.
September.
There you go. Yeah, 2-0. Yeah, September. 2-0.
Yeah, September.
UEFA fined. Yeah. Hang on. No, hold on. You know, UEFA gave them the 3-0 win, but they were winning 2-0. But because
Oh.
Hang on, hold on. Let me fucking double check this because I'm getting this all mixed up. No, it was 0-0 in the 90th minute. Yeah, it was 0-0 in the 90th minute. They said racismo, so they all walked off because Kosovo needed to win 3-0 to qualify. Yeah, so in the 90th minute at 0-0, yeah, they walked off. They said, fuck this, we'll take our chances. We'll see if we can get a 3-0 win by UEFA, which qualifies us. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Romania got the 3-0 win. Yeah, mad thing, bruv. Yeah, it's mad political, bro. It's mad fucking crazy. Some of these countries are mad, bruv.
No, I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna be very honest. When I'm watching some of these games, I try to not like you know what it is. Sometimes when it comes to especially like me, because there's too much politics happening in the world, I just want football to be about football. But people just try to make it everything, and they're so sensitive to some of these people, right? Everything just offends them. This and this, and sometimes just like you mentioned, sometimes they do these things, right? If they need a how do I put it? If they need a win, they'll get the win by any means necessary, even if they have to forfeit the game. So they try to do it, and they backfire.
I'm lagging, bro. Yeah, bear with me. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you were lagging a little. Yeah, you were lagging.
All right, chat, is it still lagging? If it is, I'll reboot the PC.
Yeah. You're still lagging a little bit.
Okay, cool. It's not my Wi-Fi. Is it fine now, guys? My Wi-Fi is sick. If it was the Wi-Fi, the game would be like.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay,
you're smooth for, right now you're being smooth here. Yeah. But I mean, Lee, how what is your honest opinion on this Club World Cup so far, from what you've seen?
I think it's got better the longer it's gone. I think the first couple of games were dead. Everyone was cussing it off. Yeah, adverse weather bullshit. And it's like, bruv, it's a little bit of thunder and lightning. Just kick the ball, bruv. Like, everyone go inside. Like, all this shit. And it's like, I think that's why people are, because they're not used to it, because we don't live in America. Like, we watch European football. We don't really watch the MLS. So you don't see this shit happen in Europe. So I think a little bit of it is more like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, why has everyone got told to go inside and it's been delayed an hour and a half? Yeah, it's like, you surely knew there was a tornado coming, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? Why schedule the game for that time in that state when you know that there could potentially be a tornado? Put it in an area and a time, and a state where there's never going to be a tornado, bro. So I think that's a little bit.
Yeah, and the time, the time scheduling. That's what I'm saying. The time, and you know what? I'll say this about the Club World Cup. The start of it, I wasn't enjoying it because I felt like the games were not really that good. And some of these teams that were like much better, they were just having their way against some of these underdogs. However, in the second round, we've seen we saw the Flamengo Chelsea game. I enjoyed that one. The fact that PSG lost to Botafogo, this is what I feel like the Club World Cup needs. We need to see some of these clubs from these like South American nations, right? Asian nation, African nation. Give like some of these European clubs like some competition, show them listen, at the end of the day, it's not all smooth outside of Europe. You understand what I mean? Right. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, the games have kind of picked up in recent games. I've been enjoying most of the games now. But yeah, you're right. About the whole weather thing, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, listen, I live in America, right? Yeah, it is hot. Don't get it twisted. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's not as a kind of heat that a lot of these people are not used to. Like I was watching the Madrid versus Al Hilal game, and the fact that I heard man like Vinny sitting there complaining about the sun. I said, brother, you're from Brazil, bro. You taking the piss. You are Brazilian. You literally were born in one of the hottest countries in the world, right? And you're gonna sit there and complain about American heat. Seriously, bro.
1-1. That should have been 1-1.
Oh my days. Come on, man. Do better.
No,
That's Nasser Chadli. That's Chadli.
Yeah. Well, it's probably not Nasser Chadli. He's probably retired. It's probably his fucking cousin or something.
Must be.
But no, you're right. Like, people just moan about everything, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see where this chat
I don't really respect it. I'm not gonna, even for my club, right? Sometimes I feel like certain excuses is just like, bro, you're just embarrassing yourself. You understand what I mean, right? Like sometimes if you don't win a game or you don't get the job done, just be like, listen, you just had an off day, man. But when you start complaining about the weather and stuff, it's like, bro, first of all, you live in Spain, which is one of, like, you live in Spain, Lee, so you know this. It's not like the Spanish weather is way better. Like it's sunny most like when it's hot, it's hot. I mean, it's hot right now over there.
It's fucking ridiculous, mate.
This is my point. Like how are
It's
these
actually
guys
gone up.
complaining about
It says here, hot days ahead on my PC. It's 28 now. Bro, how's it gone up 2 degrees?
a former Croatian head coach? Who is that? It's not the guy who took them to the final, is it? I don't think so.
Look at your Messi, bro. Why are you fouling my baller? Wait, is LB doing the stream?
Oh yeah.
Is LB live? See if LB's live. LB's got to be live for this. Yeah, LB's, of course LB's live, bro.
Yeah, he's live.
Man's fully shaved his head and everything. He's loving life. Look at him. He's smiling like the cat that got the cream, lads. Look at him.
He's shaved his head.
Look at
What's going on?
Look how happy this guy is. Look at him. Man's smiling, bruv. He's sitting there chilling, bruv. Look at him.
Yeah, man.
Chilling. He's like, yo, have you seen our bench, bruv? Like, their bench is better than our fucking starting 11. Look at that goal from Gundo, man. That goal was crazy.
Yeah, that's a nice goal. Yeah, listen, man. By the way, they're saying Gundo could potentially be going to Galatasaray. I think that would be a good move for him. I
think he will leave. I do think he will leave.
Yeah. I think Galatasaray. I mean, it's Turkey as well. You know, he is Turkish heritage. You know, so I feel like it's one of those things which is kind of inevitable. You feel me? So, yeah. I mean, you know what's funny?
Make sure you sub to Omar as well. His links in the title, people.
Big up. You know what's funny, Lee? It's funny because recently I was talking about it on my channel on True Ball SFC. I said, I'm looking at how City, after the season they've had, right? We just seen them before the actual transfer window started. They've already brought in Cherky, who's a baller, right? They have that player you just mentioned, that the player that you're talking about, right? Enquiries Messi. I don't know. I can't pronounce his name. Sorry, guys.
Messi, bro. Messi, bro.
Eche Messi. Yeah, Eche Messi, right? And then you got
Messi, bro.
Yeah. And then they brought in Ain Nouri, they brought in Reiners. They've gotten a lot of good players in, right? You're seeing what Liverpool are doing, bringing in Wirtz. Like, these guys have shown their intention in the season, right?
Bro,
and it's like, okay, well,
since January, sorry to cut in, since January, right, they have signed 10 out of 11 positions. They've signed a goalkeeper. The only position they haven't signed since January is a right back, and they're going to get Livramento. And if they don't, they'll go and get someone else.
Livramento.
So then they would have signed a whole new starting 11. Yeah, since January. And these men are sitting there telling me, oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. He knows exactly what we need. No, he needs to fuck off. That's what he needs.
Lee. I've said this before, man. At the end of the day, unfortunately, you know what, Lee? You know this as someone who lives in Spain. Like, you support Real Madrid. You know what things are like over here, right? At the end of the day, fans have voices. And you know what sometimes these fans don't realize, right? With some of these fans, they believe that if you don't back whatever the club is giving you, right? If you're not out there, going to games and all these stuff, you're not a real fan and all these stuff. This is how I always answer these things. I'm like, first of all, think about it this way. If you love someone or you have a family member who you see is going through an addiction, they're addicted to drugs or stuff like that, you're not going to give that person money, right? Because you know what he's going to do with the money you give him, right? If he's using that money to go and get therapy, guess what, bro? You're going to be funding that guy every time because you know he's trying to get better. The issue is a lot of these people that put all this money in the club, they think that by giving money to the club that they're being real fans. But what you're doing is you're just actually testing your club back, because the moment you hit your club's pockets, they're gonna be, oh wait, these fans are actually not turning up. We actually need these fans to
Now
come
they
in.
have to react. Yeah.
See, this is the thing.
You're
In Spain, Barca and Madrid fans, they clocked that a long time ago. They understand that without the fans, the club is nothing. So this is why the fans are outspoken. So people don't understand Spanish culture, specifically Barcelona and Real Madrid, right? Look at the season, Lee. This season, right? The season has just ended. We've just won a domestic treble. On Twitter, about a few weeks ago, about a month ago, Ter Stegen was trending on Twitter. Why was he trending on Twitter? Because the fans wanted him out. Ter Stegen out was trending on Twitter. Tell me why, Lee. The moment this guy starts trending, we get linked to a goalkeeper.
And you went and signed one instant. Joan Garcia, one we were into. That we got told by Fabrizio, David Ornstein, all the usual bullshit, was 30 million euro buyout clause. Really? We got him for 25 million buyout clause. How's that work then? Was it 25 million for Spanish clubs and 30 for anyone else? Maybe that's the case. But either way, we bid 21.5 million euros. Bro, it's 25 M's. Pay the fucking money.
Just trigger the
now,
buyout.
you're signing Chesney up. So you got to Stegen, Joan Garcia and Chesney. Why do you need 3 goalkeepers that good? Yeah? What are we doing? We got 1 goalkeeper, bro. That's it. And we signed 10 since he's been here.
I didn't actually deep that, you know.
I wish the sun was shining now, because these turn into shades, bro. You know what I'm saying? I could have the shades on as well.
This is crazy.
It's crazy. Big up my sweetie, Galen. Sorry. Did anyone mention the Sheikh owners of both teams are brothers, Mansour City and Mohammed Al Ain? Wow. I never knew that.
Oh, wow. I didn't know this.
Big up JSI Talks Football as well. Big up JSI, up the Leeds. Come on. There's loads of Leeds out here in Spain. Man said LB Pilkington. Yeah, Lewis Pilkington, bruv. Like Pilkington, bruv.
But yeah, I mean, listen, it really is peak. I mean, look, I mean, listen, this season, I said, Lee, after I've just seen my club win a domestic treble, I've just sat here and said, next season, I want a new keeper, I want a left winger, and I want 2 fullbacks. You know what Barcelona have done since the season has ended? We've signed a goalkeeper. We're currently agreed a deal to sign a left winger, and we're linked to 2 fullbacks, Grimaldo and Van der Sar. Is that the club themselves saw what happened last season and said, wait a minute, why is it that we didn't win a quadruple? Why is it that we got knocked out of the Champions League semi-finals? Maybe it's because we didn't.
Oh, because your fullback was an idiot.
Yeah, both of our fullbacks were not good enough. I mean, Koundé was injured, Balde was injured, so we had the backups were completely dead. So we were like, all right, cool.
You had Garcia at centre half. He's no good.
That's what I'm saying, right? And then what's his name? You had Rafinha, who's been cooking, but this is the thing: Rafinha is not a left winger, even though he scored a crazy amount of goals. You know what's funny, Lee? I've been making a lot of streams this and on my channel where I've been saying Barcelona need to go and get in Nico Williams because I want to see that competition. You know what people have been telling me? Omar, what about Rafinha? In my head, I'm like, okay, what about Rafinha?
Yeah,
you're in Barcelona. You like no, but Lee, in Barcelona, if you play for a club like Barca, you need to understand, bro. Every season that you're at the club, your position is on the line. The club will buy players to come and challenge your position. You see a guy like Vinny. Look at Vinny. For everything he's done, guess what? If he doesn't start performing well, if Mbappe moves, if they move him to the wing and he starts cooking, that's Vinny on the bench. It doesn't matter what you've done recently. And that's what people need to get off their minds. See, people are so emotionally, attached. They like to talk about the past. Like, there's a reason why, no matter how many things my club has been through, I still keep winning. You want to know why? Because the fans always say, yeah, we win now. All right, next season starts, brand new season. I want to win everything again.
Forget the domestic treble. You better fucking win. And I'm telling you now,
win me a Champions
League. Hansi Flick does not win a trophy this upcoming season.
He's
sacked.
You know what's funny, Lee? And
look what he's done for the club.
Lee, that's Barca. Ask any Barca fan, not me. You don't have to ask me. Go ask any Barca fan. If this brother goes trophyless next season, do you think he should be sacked? Please.
I would always give a manager 2 years.
No, of course.
But at the same time,
But Barcelona.
I know
never
how
did
it works in
different.
Spain. Yeah,
Exactly. Even Alonso.
bro.
Look
Look
if
at
Alonso doesn't win anything this season.
If Alonso starts off shit, bro, he's gone by Christmas.
See, do you remember Lopetegui? Do you remember when
Bro,
they
I
gave him the
remember
job? And he's
Lopetegui,
stunk.
yeah, fucking what, 16 games sacked. Fat Rafa Benitez, 23 games sacked. Back in the day before your era. Sorry, I'm not trying to belittle you. Yeah,
Right.
but Real Madrid had John Toshak, the Welsh manager. Yeah, Welsh guy.
90s, yeah, you're right. Josh Tosha, yeah, you're right.
89.
He won.
Bruv.
Remember, he won them. Didn't he win them like a Champions League in '98
He won
got sacked the next
89. He won them the league against you lot. That was when it was 2 points for a win. Bro, he won the league by 9 fucking points, averaging 4 goals a home game. Yeah, the following season, by October, early November, sacked. And I
By the
swear,
way,
any Real
he had
Madrid
two
fans in this chat or anyone old enough to remember that, yeah, that is considered one of the greatest Real Madrid teams of all time, bro.
Remember Cruyff, Lee? You. Well, I mean, I don't remember. I mean, I'm too young for Cruyff, but Cruyff, remember,
I'm
built.
too young for Cruyff as the player, but as the manager.
No. As a manager, I'm just talking about a manager from '88 to '95, right? He built the dream team that won us our first Champions League, and built the team that won, I think, 4 league titles or like 3 league titles in a row, like something that wasn't done like around that time, right? He won 3 league titles in a row, right? I think he won 5 out of like the 6, like 5 out of 6 league titles, possible league titles. He won 5 out of them, right? And he won 3 in a row. Guess what? When he went trophyless in the 94-95 season, he was sacked. And remember how we sacked him? The president himself didn't even go to Cruyff. He went to the vice president and told the vice president, yo, I want you to go and sack Cruyff for me. And this is a legend, a guy who built one of the greatest Barca teams of all time, dream team. And guess what?
Yep.
When he wasn't winning, bro,
sacked.
We sacked him and brought in Robson. And then
after Robson, it was Van Gaal.
Van Gaal. And then that whole Van Gaal thing fell off. Because remember, Van Gaal won the Champions League with Ajax, came to Barcelona at a strong height. But guess what? Flopped. And then we sacked him the next season as well. And I forgot to mention, Lee. Did you remember? Van Gaal won the league in his first season, went trophyless the next season, and got sacked.
Sacked.
So it's not like
yo, Echa Messi. Echa fucking what? Hold that. What did I tell you about this baller, bruv? I told you, Echa fucking Messi. Put respect on my baller's name. Where's LB? Let me call LB. I told you this boy is a bad boy. This guy is a fucking bad man, bruv.
Dude, Man City
where's LB?
Savio.
Let me call LB. LB. Here we go.
Savio. They have
bro,
Savio,
he's a baller, bruv.
guy.
Let me call LB. He won't be able to hear you, yeah? So bear with me, yeah?
Right.
Look at that free kick. Echa fucking what? Echa Messi, bruv. Hold
that is beautiful. That is
come on, LB. Pick up the phone, bruv. Yeah. Look at my man. My man's holding his shoulder. It's like, yo, he didn't even jump. Look. He's just standing there. It's like, well.
Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it.
He already knew. Yo,
what you saying, bro?
Echa Messi, we got our stocks in early. Talk to me.
Bro, I'll tell you this, yeah? Bro, people have been in my chat, yeah, saying to me, like, bro, you're hyping this guy up, bro. You only seen him in an under-20s tournament. I've been telling people, yeah, saying when you see a player, it don't matter.
Oh, my days.
Tournament they're in or what level they're at. When I see a player and they're mint, I know the player's mint, innit? I just need them to be able to demonstrate in a more respectable situation. When we seen Echeverry, bro, we knew this guy's a fucking player, innit? Just because it was an under-20s tournament didn't mean shit. He's a good player, bro.
Bro, Mustan Tawano, we said the same.
Yeah.
Why Real Madrid signed him? Why did Real Madrid sign him? Oh, because they know ballers as well. Yeah. Bro, this fucking Echa Messi guy, I swear, I'm live right now. Bless up to everyone who's live on yours as well. I was like, let me see if LB's live. Oh, of course he's live. It's Man City, bruv. Yeah. Your bench, by the way, is better than Arsenal's starting 11.
Crazy.
Yeah, you have brought 10 players out of 11 positions. 10 positions covered since January, you know. And when you get Livramento, you've got a whole new 11 since January. And our fans are sitting there waffling. Yeah, bro, this is your second string. Yeah, and I know the team are not great. cool, whatever, fantastic. Apparently, the owner of this team is Sheikh Mansour's brother.
Yeah, it is.
That's mad, by the way.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, come on, this is football now. But do you know what the maddest thing is? Yeah, you're right. I don't know if you watched Porto the other day. Yeah, the lad in midfield, Mora. The little like it looks like about 5'2", mate. Yeah,
I didn't watch it, but apparently he's meant to be good, isn't it?
bruv, everyone was waffling about this Esteval guy, yeah? Right? Yeah. He got 2 superior woke nonsense man of the match awards, right? This Mora guy, yeah, I swear down, yeah, is a baller. But this is what you just said. Bro, he's only like 17, 18 or whatever he is. Yeah, he's playing for Porto. Yeah, he's running rings around everybody. Me and Matty were sat there. Matty coaches football. He's played football, yeah? And it's like, you can spot a player straight away. You don't need to know. They got the basics. They got the fundamentals. They got the touch, the vision, the IQ. Yeah, sometimes they hold the ball a little bit too long, but you can coach that. Yeah, as soon as we sat and did that Sudamericana or whatever it was, yeah, bro, we were like, yo, this Echeverry, bruv, oh my days. There's a reason he's at your lot. There's a reason Kendry Paez has been loaned out to Strasbourg, bruv. Yeah, there's a reason this Esteval is not going to get any game time at Chelsea. Because he is not good enough, bruv. There's a reason Mastantuano is signed for Real Madrid. Yeah, let's be real with it. We see talent every single day, LB, yeah? Bro, I'm telling you right now, yeah, this guy is a superstar. Yeah, but now we need Pep to coach him properly.
Yeah. You can spot a player, and just because it's an under-20s tournament, it doesn't matter, bro. It's like if the game is mint, yeah, or the player is mint, you can just tell it. Bro, I seen, Leroy Sané play for Schalke's under-19s against City's under-19s, and I knew this guy was a player straight away. That's why I was buzzing when we signed him. I seen him off of one game, bro. Off of one game.
Yeah.
You can tell, man. You don't need like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. You just need one, yeah? And then whether the player ever gets to be like good enough, that's a difference because that's a consistency thing. But a player... Like, there's no surprise to me, Echeverry's like balling out, bro, because like he's fucking mint player. It's just about whether you can get that consistency out of it.
Off the post.
How many players out there in the world have been mint? Yeah, probably we probably have players out there, Lee, who like natural ability is unreal, but like they've just not been able to get the consistency out, and that's why these professional players make it the top level because they can play consistently. Get me?
Yeah, and let's go back to the FA Cup final. Yeah, I know that you don't probably want to go back to the FA Cup final. However, yeah, Pep threw him in there. Yeah, when you were losing that cup final, right? And I was like, that's a sink or swim moment. Yeah, that's telling him, yo, go out there, and inside 2 minutes of being on the pitch, he nearly scored. Yeah, he did more in 2 minutes than most of your team did in the whole game. Yeah, and this is the thing. Yeah, same with that young lad Mora. Right? Same with Savio. People are on my case, LB. Yeah, about Savio every single stream. Right?
No, he'll come.
Yeah, they're on my case about Savio every single stream. Oh, his phone's dead. It's died.
No,
I think he's charged it. Go on.
Lee, I'm telling you now, right? The only thing that I hope from Pep is he doesn't overmanage these guys. Just let them do their thing. This City team, I'm telling you, it is scary what they can become. If this Echeverry becomes the player that he has the potential to be, with him, Savio, Cherky in this team, bro,
Reinders,
dude, that the amount of ballers that we're talking about here, this is. Forget. No, these guys think City are done. I'm telling you right now, guys.
Bro, City are going to be a problem. They're a problem, and listen, and you know what I like about Man City? Yeah, I do need to do the reaction to the Khaldoon Al Mubarak thing. I haven't even watched it, the end of season review. Yeah, I normally react to it. I haven't had time. Now I've been doing these games and sleeping and chilling, right? But the one thing I like about that football club, yeah, is they realised in January very quickly, yo, we fucked up in the summer because we thought Arsenal and Liverpool didn't really do a lot, and we thought we were better than them by a country mile. We underestimated them. Yeah, so guess what? We go, yo, let's go and buy Marmoush. Yeah, let's go and buy Kustanov, Victor Reis. Yeah, let's go. Who was the other one they bought? They bought somebody else. Yeah, I can't remember the other one.
Nico Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Nico Gonzalez.
Yeah.
I'm a Barca midfielder.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, now they've gone out this summer and they've said, yeah, what? We're going to go and buy Cherky. Why don't we buy Cherky, bro? 30 mil.
Bro, 30 mil. Jesus Christ. You guys are
30
dealing with Odegaard, only Odegaard, and we're going to say, oh, 1 year. Bro, he's not going to play 1 year. He clearly doesn't trust the kid. And also, I've said this about 1 year, Lee. You know what's funny about this 1 year kid, man? I said this before. I said, bro, it's only at Arsenal you guys can have a player of 1 year is talent and he will not get an opportunity. Let me tell you guys right now, if 1 year he was playing at Barcelona, if he was a Barca, he would have played 30 games this season. Facts. If we're playing Pablo Torre over 25 games this season, I'm sorry, 1 year he will be cooking this season.
And do you know what's mad as well? Yeah? Do you know what's mad as well? Yeah, right. What pisses me off, right, is I'm looking at them. He's gone out and bought proper fullback. Yeah, whether you think Nuri can defend or not is irrelevant. He's not a centre back playing at fullback. He wants Livramento. Livramento is a proper fullback, and he's a very good player, by the way. Yeah, I really rate him. But he can play right back and left back. Yeah, and he can do both equally as well. Yeah. We're going to continue playing fucking centre backs at left back, midfielders at left and right back. Yeah, this guy's gone out there and bought Marmouche. Well, why? You got Haaland. Yeah. Why? We're sitting there poncing around, going, oh well. If we go and get a right winger, what does that mean for Saka? Nobody cares, bruv. It's competition.
I hate when people say, Lee, I'm telling you, I cannot stand people that tell me that. Why? These people,
What's like,
it's like, oh, what a great pass. Bro, Lee, I'm telling you, I hate fans that always tell me that, especially about my club. I don't care, bro. I want all the best players to play for my club. If you can hit, if you can stand the hit, stay away from the kitchen. It's that simple. You understand what I mean, right? At Barcelona, I don't care if Rafinha put 50 goals, bro. You are at Barcelona. You understand that next season you have to be on smoke.
Otherwise, you're holding bench and getting sold in the summer.
This is why next season, Lee, if we sign Nico, we're gonna have Nico Williams, Rafinha, Dani Olmo, Ferran Torres, Lewandowski, all in the team. We can play 5 attackers on the same time.
And
you know those one. And players, Lee. I forgot the most important player in that.
And Fermin.
Fermin's
right? A baller as well. I don't know what you think. I think he's a baller.
No. See, I don't necessarily.
Whether he's good enough to be the main starter every week is irrelevant. Yeah, he's a player.
He's a good squad player.
Thank you. And this is the difference between your club and my club. You will coach that guy properly, right?
Yep.
This is the difference with my club. We don't coach the players properly. And this is what I was like. Obviously, LB's phone died. Make sure you sub to LB. Make sure you sub to Omar. Big up Capo as well.
Yeah, I'm sub to AB. I'm actually subscribed.
Big up Footy Capo as well, man. Right? But this is the difference, right? This is the difference with my club, right? And with Pep at times. Pep's realized, oh shit. In fact, it's probably not even Pep. It's probably the club.
The club themselves.
The club and Pep, maybe. Right? They overestimated how good their squad was and didn't realize the drop off was going to be peak. They didn't realize that Slot was going to come in and say, Salah, you just hang on the halfway line, bro. You don't need to defend. We'll build the fucking thing around you. Yeah. They didn't realize how good some of the fucking tactics and games he was going to do. He very quickly realized that. And now they've gone out and rectified it as a club. Now, look how quick the tempo is. This ain't their starting 11. Nope. Yeah, and you can say, yeah, it's how I and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But look at this team. They're 2-0 down. They're still bopping the ball around. They're still trying. They're still having a go. Yes, most teams won't have a go at Man City in the Premier League or Arsenal. I understand that, yeah? Right? But this way you have to be smart. This way you have to be clever. And that's why when people want to come and chat shit to me in my chat, oh, you said Savio was the best winger in the league, going to be the best winger in the league. Bro, if this manager Pep lets the shackles off of Savio, brother, I swear he's putting everyone in a spliff. Yeah, play him on the left. Fuck Doku, he's shit. But Doku can be back up. Yeah? Play him on the left. Even on the right, he's cooking. But you don't get no GA. Nobody cares, bruv.
Bro, I fucking hate that term as well. GA.
No GA.
What the hell is...
Yeah, I'll give you another example. Example, yeah? Right? Marmouche left Frankfurt in January. He outscored Sesko. Sesko stayed the whole season, bruv. Marmouche then scored half of the goals in the Premier League that Sesko scored in the entire season in the Bundesliga. This is our number one target. Well, have they got Erling Haaland up front? Record breaker. Treble winner. Yeah, they're getting rid of Jack fucking Grealish, bruv. This is the levels.
And Liverpool are trying to sign Isaac as well.
And they've already fucking signed Verts.
Lee, think about this for 1 second, right? You've seen Barca, we've been trying to sign Luis Diaz, right? That was our first target this season. Primary target was to sign Luis Diaz on that left wing. Liverpool said 80 million. Barca didn't want to spend 80 million. What happened the past few weeks? Last week, Nico Williams' agent publicly came out to the club, in the club itself, told the club, yo, Nico Williams will only sign for Barca. He only wants to join Barcelona. This is the club he wants to be, right? He's willing to do anything. He doesn't matter. He's willing to take a pay cut. He's willing to wait for the registration. He's willing to do anything. He just wants to come to Barca. You know what Barcelona did when they heard that? They're within a day of talking to Nico Williams' agent. We've changed our target. We're now focusing on getting in Nico Williams. That same week that this happened, Lee, Manchester United are trying to sign Victor Gyökeres. Victor Gyökeres has said that he would rather go to Arsenal than Manchester United. He's told you he wants to join your club. This is a guy who's been scoring 20 plus goals everything for the past 2 seasons. Consistent goal scorer, something that is lacking very adamantly at your club right now, right? But you're going to go and buy the player who couldn't even outscore a player who was sold in January for 90 million. By the way, when Sporting have said they will accept anything below, anything around 80.
Right, yo,
so
they're
you
in. Haaland's in. Oh, that should have been free. That should have been free. He's got to bury that. He's better than that. He's got to score that.
Ooh, that was close. But that is the point, isn't it, Lee? That is the problem.
Omar, do you know what's mad, yeah? Do you know what's fucking crazy? The craziest thing for me, right, is these people don't realise how fucked number one Arsenal are, yeah, and how on it Man City are going to be this season. This is their pre-season, bro. He rotated the whole 11 tonight. The whole fucking that's the totally different starting 11 from the other night. Yeah. Now go and have a look at their bench and look at the football they're playing. Look at the names on the team tonight starting. And then look at their bench, and they ain't finished yet. Liverpool are not finished yet. Arsenal, yeah, I see. I can't play it because it'll fucking do me for copyright. If you go and have a look at Egal's Twitter, Egal posted out Victor Gyökeres at Coventry. Yeah, some guy on TikTok that he's put the TikTok clip out. Yeah, and he's talking over it. Yeah. He's showing Gyökeres at Coventry. Man's facing his own goal just inside his own half. The ball comes up. He chests it down. 2-3 players around him. He spins. He bodies him off. Left them for dead. Slap. It's like, bro, how the fucking hell did no Prem team sign him?
And it wasn't like he was like a gem that nobody could see. This guy scored, I think, 21 goals in Championship that season when he was bought by Sporting. Right, we're seeing all these players that cook in the Championship always get big Premier League moves, and nobody signed this guy.
Nope, Sporting signed him. Yeah, he's bagged nearly 100 goals in 3 years.
In 3 years, Lee. I won 2 league titles.
And people will say, "Oh yeah, but it's the Portuguese league. It's the Championship." Well, the Championship toughed him up. Yeah, because you can get away with fouling in that league. You can get away with being rough in that league, right? And I'll be honest with you, yeah, right. When people sit there and say, "Oh, but Gyökeres or Sesko," how about buying both? How about that? Yeah, Yardman. I don't know if you can hear this. Yeah, watch this. Well, listen to this. Yeah, man, like Yardman, bruv. Right, smash the likes up as well. There's 600 nearly in here. Listen to this.
Big up here, everyone.
Listen to me.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's not on the Premier League. You see what Liverpool just do. You see what Man City do. Now you tell me, if Mikel Arteta, who won Benjamin Sesko, who is not ready, everybody look at that guy and say that guy is really not ready. Need about 2 years in the Premier League to get ready. Yeah, Gyökeres is the man. Why not go and get Gyökeres and Benjamin Sesko? Because Arteta wants Gyökeres, Mikel Arteta wants Sesko. What the fans want? The fans want both of them. Go and get them. Because you can buy 5 flippings, 7 left back. What you can buy 7 left back is not a problem for you to buy 2 centre forward.
Spitting facts. 7 left back you can buy. Why can't you buy 2 centre forwards then?
10 goalkeepers. Lee. No, see, here's the thing, man. Like, it genuinely baffles me sometimes how some of these Arsenal fans are wondering why so many other rival fans just troll them. Like, it's easy for us. You guys, you give them everything. See, this is the problem, Lee, right? You guys are going to end up fucking up this whole generation that you have right now. This team that you guys have, this great run you guys have, it's going to end. It probably end next season.
It's already ended.
Because here's the thing. That is what I'm saying. Because here's the thing, Lee, right? You guys, it's like Tottenham. You see when Tottenham had that time, that era on the pitch, when they should have capitalized, gone and get the players that they need to actually
went 570 days without signing a fucking player.
Exactly. Well, guess what happened? After the 2019, after that Champions League final, it was over. Right? Everybody was done. Everyone was like, yeah, listen, we've been here 4 or 5 years, nothing. We're out of here. Christian Eriksen was the first one to walk out. And then all of a sudden, all of it just crumbled. I've said this before. All we need, and this is going to happen, it's going to happen. One of the players, one of your key players, especially one of your center backs, like Saliba, he's going to go to Madrid. He's going to Madrid. Do not get it twisted. Next season, if you guys go trophyless, Real Madrid will be in Saliba's ears. Just like they were in Trent's ears. You understand what I mean, right? They'll be like, yo, another season, 0 trophies. Listen, man, you see all these French players we have over here in Real Madrid? You have all your friends, Kylian, Aurelien, Akamavinga. All these guys are over here. And over here, we actually try to win trophies. Out here, we're trying to actually win Champions Leagues, league titles, the big boy trophies. And we actually, and unlike Arsenal, who are dilly-dallying, we're actually going to get it done. Honestly, Lee, it's a sad state of affairs for certain fans like you and Norsa and all these guys who actually call these things out, right? But for some of these other fans who are always just choosing to a blind eye on this, I've already said it, man. I got zero sympathy for those people, man. They deserve this. Because at the end of the day, you guys are sitting here being patient, not acting like it's not been half a decade already with this guy being in the helm. Half a decade. This guy's been there now for 5.5 seasons now at the club.
Yeah.
And he's only had 1 trophy, which is the trophy he won with a squad that he didn't
6 FA Cups ago. Since we won the FA Cup, Leicester have won it, got relegated and got promoted again. Oh.
By the way, got relegated. And by the way,
they got relegated, got promoted, and got relegated again.
Lee, think about this for 1 second, right? Since the last time Arteta won a trophy, Barcelona went broke, had no money, lost our greatest player, were basically in the mud, got out of the mud, won the league title, lost the league title, then won the league title, and just did a domestic treble. All in the short time that you guys have been trusting the process.
Whilst building a new stadium. Or doing your thing with the stadium. So I'm saying, bro, making out your skint the whole time. You can't register players. Yeah. It's bullshit, bruv. Yeah, it's bullshit,
Newcastle United have just won a trophy, bro. A club that was
Crystal fucking Palace. First ever trophy in their entire history. Top flight trophy, a big trophy. Major honor. First time. First time. Big up Mike in the chat as well, he's Barca. Somebody asked me a minute ago to ask you about Nico Williams. Because you know what? You know my thoughts on Nico Williams. I don't particularly rate him at all, yeah? Right. However, possible penalty check, guys. Yeah, it could be a penalty to Man City, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna get given. There's 2 possible penalties in one fucking clip, bro. Yeah. However, I've always said, and I've always said this, yeah. I think if Nico Williams goes to Barcelona, he absolutely cooks. Because the way you play.
Yes.
If you had him under Xavi, he'd do fuck all. Under this manager, bro, he runs right.
Manager. Lee,
he runs right.
That's exactly why.
Him, bro. And this is why
this is the thing, Lee.
Integral.
That's what I'm saying. Lee. Don't get it twisted. My guy, Nico, he's not a baller. He's not like Yamal levels of ballers. No. But you know what this guy is? He is a threat. He has pace. He's not afraid to go against his man. He has an amazing, his finishing is actually very underrated. Even though he doesn't score a lot of goals, I feel like in the box, he's very deadly. When he gets the chances in the right areas, he doesn't usually miss. You understand what I mean, Lee? right?
Yeah, his
And-
decision making is poor.
Exactly,
But he
and
wants to be the guy.
yeah, and this is the thing, Lee, right? At Athletic Bilbao, I've said it before, man. At the end of the day, a club like Athletic Bilbao, you can only do so much over there, right? You can only do so
His
much.
brother's
And
better
listen,
than him. At Bilbao.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, Iñaki, I rated Iñaki, bro. Even when he was coming up, bro, he was a bro. When he was coming up, right around 2016, 2017, first time I saw him, I was like, yo, they've got a
bro.
baller.
Even Sanchez, a bad man. Yeah, the Jura
Sanchez
Gazar.
is another baller.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a
baller.
baller as well. They have a lot of ballers over.
Nico, yeah, is the main guy there because
Yes.
he's been put on a pedestal as the highest earner. Yeah,
Yes.
At Barcelona, he'll humble himself real fucking quick because
Of
now
course.
he has to. Yeah, he's going to get good money. Of course he is. He's on 200 grand now, right? But at the same time, yeah, it was obvious 2 years ago, bro. All these men saying Arsenal's next two signings revealed and it's Nico Williams. Get out of here, man. I told everyone he's going Barcelona. I told him 2 years ago, Haaland 3-0 penalty. Yeah. But I told everyone. Yeah. And the thing is, yeah, even if you keep Rafinha, they would have to fucking rotate, bruv. Nico Williams won't play every minute of every game like he does at Bilbao. Nico Williams won't be getting MVP every week in the league because he'll be holding bench some games. Where's Dani Olmo? Oh, now he's holding bench. Now Nico's, now Ferran Torres.
Facts.
This is why
Look at Ferran Torres this season, Lee. Look at Ferran Torres this season, Lee.
They get to the fucking later stages of most competitions, bruv.
Lee, look at Ferran Torres this season. Ferran Torres has had his best season of his career this season.
And I don't
He
rate the
scored
guy,
90.
and he had a
exactly. Lee, I wanted this brother. I was done with this guy. I was like, yo, we need to get rid of this guy, get him out of our books, man. He's useless, right? But brother, this guy from the bench has been coming in scoring goals. We've started him in certain games. He's turned up. He's made himself He's actually made himself important in this team where I'm like, okay, you know what? Bring Ferran Torres from the bench. Start Ferran Torres in this game. I can actually trust you to come off, rotate for Lewandowski when he's I know you can come in, you can do a job.
And why can you do that? Why? Because the fucking manager set the standard when he walked in. Yeah, he's told all of them, listen, you ain't playing every minute of every game. Lewandowski was holding bench, bro. Lewandowski, I'm going to say this about Lewandowski, yeah? Right? Lewandowski, I was like, he might be washed, you know. That was before Hansi Flick turned up. Do you remember when he was trying to take headers and they were bouncing off his shoulder and going backwards? He was 4 yards out. Yeah. It was like, this guy's washed, bro. He's finished. Hansi Flick rocks up, bang.
42 goals.
Ferran Torres, Rafinha. Yamal's had his best season. Yeah, how many
Rafinha 50 goals this season, Lee. Let me remind you all. Rafinha scored 50 goal involvements. That is the highest of his career. Lewandowski, right? Last season, he scored 26 goals under Xavi. 26 in all competitions, right? This season, he's got 42 at 37 years old. Instantly, in one season, we've seen old Lewandowski just turn up like that. Kobashi, Inigo Martinez, Lee. Inigo, a guy who wasn't even supposed to be in the team this season. Look at him.
Bro, another one. Kounde was a scrub
this season. He's
Kounde
playing
was
a right back
scrub under Xavi. Yeah, now he played, I think,
one of our best players,
103 games straight.
Yep.
And then he was injured and couldn't play in the Champions League. I can't remember what game.
And you see how much we missed him in that game.
And yeah, I was in the game. He didn't play in that game. He played 102 or 103 games straight. Under Xavi, he was fucking shit. Why? Because Xavi is a scrub.
Lee, this is the same team. Lee, let me remind you, we only signed one player. One.
Dani Olmo. And he's been injured about 4 times.
Lee, that is what I'm saying. So basically, we have had the same squad that we had last season. We lost players. We lost Felix, João Cancelo, Sergio Roberto. Some of the players in there, they were all gone. We had
now had injuries in Casado.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly, Lee. We had 10 injuries at the start of the season. At the start of the season, we had 10 injuries. Our whole defense was injured. Christensen Araujo was injured. We lost Ter Stegen in the middle of the season as well. In the midfield, Gavi was still recovering from this ACL injury the season before, right? So he wasn't around.
Yamal was out for about 8 games.
Lee. We signed one player with its team that had lost players during the transfer window and players during injury. And Lee, by the time most of our players returned from their injury, We were 10 points clear against a Madrid team that have just won a double and have just added Mbappe to their list.
And then they
See,
bottled
this
it.
is what
You
Lee,
bottled it, then they bottled it, and they gave it back to you.
Lee, this season we won every trophy that Spain in Spain this season, and we beat Madrid every single one of them.
4 games. Slapped them.
We sweep them in the league this season. We were 90 seconds away from a Champions League final. 90 seconds away from a Champions League final. Lee, we did all of that with only one signing. This idea. This
and
is why
the youngest squad, in the Champions League.
Lee,
youngest squad in La Liga. It's
Lee,
a young team. Give them time.
Lee, this is why I don't hear some things. I refuse to listen to it. There's no way you can convince me about certain BS. Okay, Hansi Flick walked into a Barca team that was in the mud. We were trophyless the season before.
No money.
The confidence, no money. The confidence was on the floor. I remember I was depressed coming into the season because I was like, yo, no signings, only one signing this season. Half of our team is injured. Nobody is going to be around. Oh my days, this is going to be a long season. Hansi Flick just came in and said, fuck all of this, trust the process, phase 1, phase 2. Nah, I'm coming in, I'm winning in my first season.
There's a geezer in the crowd wearing an Arsenal shirt, by the way. Sorry to cut him. He's sat with the Man City fans wearing an Arsenal shirt. He's probably listening to my stream now. Look at him, look. Look at him. He's probably listening to my stream now. Fuck you, you mug.
Oh my days. Really?
No, you're right. But do you know what? I'm going to go for a piss quickly, Right. Look at Unks, bruv. Man like Colo Torre, bruv. Man's uncle's got grey beard and that. Man's aged, bruv. I love Colo, man. Colo. Yeah, bruv. Now, Omar's spitting facts on facts and facts here. And this is the thing. These man chats utter bollocks, bruv. They got Szczesny, off the fucking beach, bruv. Man had retired from football. And he was in goal. First couple of games, he was awful, bruv. Giving away penalties, being shambolic. Flick
he wasn't even playing. Remember, Pena was playing. And Pena was being shit. And then remember, Szczesny, Lee, Szczesny lost his first game against Dortmund in the Champions League. He went.
Didn't he give a pen away? Was it a pen?
He gave it. I think he gave. No, he didn't give a pen.
The first league game he played, he gave a pen away.
Yes, he gave a pen. But we actually, I think we won. Yeah, we won that game. If I'm not mistaken. No, actually, it was in. I think it was in the Copa del Rey or something. But he gave a penalty. But we still won, Lee. We won, Lee. Let me be clear here. Szczesny came in October. He didn't play for the first few games because he was supposed to be a number 2. Because remember, he was retired. This guy wasn't playing football. He'd been in the beach smoking, bro. Coming to training. Like, look at it. Like, even now, you see him now, right? He's in the club. He's just smoking. He's just vibing. He doesn't care about anything and nothing. He's happy to just be at Barcelona, collecting a paycheck, being on the bench. And listen, if he's needed, he turns up and he always plays well. This guy, I said it before, Lee. This season, he came in, right? Went, I think, 3-4 months without losing a game. And then, to make it even crazier, look at some of our games in the Champions League. Look at the game against Benfica when we were down to 10 men.
He fucking made, bro.
The game against Benfica when we were down to 10 men, when Kobashi got sent off. We were basically being outplayed the whole game. Szczesny was just moving like Spider-Man in that game, just saving everything that moves. And then Rafinha scored the goal.
What league game was it? It was not Las Palmas. There was a league game. Leganes, maybe. Not the.
Was it 2-0? Was it 2-0?
No, you lost to them.
Is it second?
Mm-hmm. There was a game. What fucking game? Bro, he made a mad treble or double save. What game was that?
There's too many.
Exactly, there's too many. Thank you. There's too many. And this is Szczesny, bruv.
Retired Szczesny.
Szczesny out of retirement, brother. Yeah? If I said, yo, let's go and get Szczesny, my fan base would go, you're negative, you're a dickhead, you've got no ball knowledge. Szczesny is now just won a domestic treble, guys.
Bro, this guy came out of the time and just doing it.
And was in a Champions League semi-final. Literally 1 minute away from going through.
Think about Szczesny's life, Lee. His brother retired.
Man's fucking won how many trophies in Juve?
Yeah, and he's coming out of retirement. Like, think about it, right? Think about this brother, right? He retired. He was like, all right, after Juventus, I'm good. And then Barcelona say, yo, you want to come out of retirement and maybe, play some few games for us? It's like, oh, Barcelona, word? No problem, man. Who would reject Barca? Comes in at Barcelona, doesn't think he's going to play a single game, actually plays half of the second half of the season, plays
I
out of
think he
his
played
skin.
about 30 odd games, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Lee. He completely benched what's his name, Iñaki Peña. In fact, in the end, Ter Stegen came back and he was still getting
And it was
benched.
still, Ter Stegen was getting benched.
Remember, we won the league, then we started playing Ter Stegen because we didn't
As soon
trust
as the
him.
league
We
was
didn't
done,
trust
you were
him.
doing Champions League.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd already wrapped up the league, and I think you were still in the second leg of the semi. Yeah, you'd already wrapped the league. Yeah, Chesney played 30 appearances last season. He only got one yellow card. He got one straight red.
Yeah,
It was in the Super Cup. It was the Super Copper.
Yep,
Super
which we won 5-1, which we won 5-1, 5-2, 5-2, 5-2.
That was it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's when he got the red. You're right. He got the red against
sent out, and
Real
then
Madrid.
Peña came in, and then he conceded instantly from coming in from that free kick by Rodrigo. Oh my days, Lee. This is what I mean.
These men don't get it, bro.
Yeah, Flick. You know what it is? Every time you hear what Arsenal fans always talk about, oh, it takes time, trust the process, this and this and this. Flick is the guy that literally proved to all of these people that it was all a bunch of BS. How is this brother walked into a team that went trophyless and said, "Hey, domestic treble, bro, I'm gonna compete for every." We competed, Lee, for every single trophy all the way to May.
Man played 15 La Liga games, kept 8 clean sheets, conceded 12 goals in the 15. Yeah, in the Champions League, he conceded 17 goals. They kept 2 clean sheets, but that's because that was the Benfica madness and the Inter madness. Yeah, right. So that's 2 fucking. Them games were crazy, by the way.
Yeah, those games were crazy.
Right. Copa del Rey conceded 6 goals in 5 games, 3 clean sheets. Yeah, Super Copa, 2 games.
Most of them was against Atletico, by the way. In the first
Oh, yeah,
game,
fucking never a problem anyway. Yeah, this guy conceded 36 goals in 30 games and kept 14 clean sheets. That's nearly 1 in 2 clean sheets, but he conceded more goals than he had appearances. Yeah, but guess what? Nobody cares because Barca outscore you.
That's the thing, Lee. That's the thing. See,
I'm going to go piss. I'm going to listen on my phone, but I'm going to wet myself, bro.
No problem. Go ahead.
I'll get the 2 super chats when I get back, guys. Sorry, they've been there ages, but the vibes are vibing. Smash the likes up and sub to Omar as well. Link in the title, bro. I'll be 1 minute.
Yeah, man. Listen. Yeah, go ahead. But yeah, listen. At the end of the day, for me, Flick proved every one of these people wrong. Because this brother came in and he said, "Oh, no budget, no money." Right? Because here's the thing. If you guys remember, Xavi was supposed to stay at the club. And then you know what Xavi did? Xavi, after the season ended, Xavi said, "Yo, this team is not good enough. These players are not good enough. We need to go and get some new players." You know what happened? The club said, "Nah, you know what, man? We don't have the money." Flick said, "Yo, don't worry, man. I can actually," and this is a fact. Flick was like, "Yo, we actually have a good team here. I like some of the young players from La Masia. I think we can actually build something with this team. Give me this team. I can do something with these guys." So guess what? We sack Xavi, bring in Flick. Flick comes in. Hansi Flick comes in. And then remember, guys, this guy, he took a Barca team that were doing absolutely F all last season. And then he actually did something that not only were we good, he brought something back to Barcelona that had been missing for so many years. We were actually feared in Europe. Do you know how long it was for me as a Barca fan to hear? Like, I would say the last time I would say the rest of Europe really feared Barca was probably 2019. I think 2019 was the last time, bro. After 2019, we became a laughing stock. Nobody feared Barca. Nobody cared about Barca. You understand what I mean, right? Everyone was like, "Oh, Barcelona word?" Nah, man. This season is different. This season, teams were like, "Yo, we don't actually want to see this Barca team. This Barca team is ripping everybody. They've just beaten Real Madrid 4-0. They've just beaten Bayern Munich 4-1. They've just won against Valladolid 7-0. What is going on? Why is this team just like that? Is my point. This season, look at the bro. This season alone in the league. Let me actually check. Let me actually make sure to get this correctly. La Liga table, La Liga standings. Look, this season Barcelona scored 102 goals this season. Barcelona scored 102 goals. To put that into context, I think that is like the second or third highest amount of goals scored in La Liga, or something crazy like that. Because I think Madrid hold the record. Because Madrid, I think they hold the record under Mourinho in 2012. I think they scored like 120 goals or something like that. But dude, this same Barca team that could barely score goals last season scored 102 goals in the league alone. which Barcelona player is likely to win the Ballon d'Or? I think it's Yamal. It's Yamal. There's a no-brainer. I think Yamal is definitely one. I think, listen, I'll be honest, I'll keep singing this till the cows come home. I believe that Pedri is another one. Pedri is another one for me. If we're gonna be real, he's like, he in his prime, he could potentially win a Ballon d'Or. Now it really depends, right? But yeah, for me, I think Yamal is the jewel in the crown for sure. But I mean, it says Pedri or Rafinha. You begin to choose between the two. I'll be honest. It's Pedri, man. Pedri. For me, I love Rafinha. Don't get it twisted. Rafinha's proved himself this season. He's definitely proven me wrong, because I was one of the people who thought, he should be leaving, last season. But this season, he definitely cooked. And listen, man, I hope next season he can continue to cook the way he is. But the thing with Pedri is one of those players who, if you're a football fan, or if you're just someone who looks at numbers and stats and all this, you don't see what Pedri is doing. But if you are someone who just watches games, you see Pedri. I've said it before. This season, for me, Pedri was our best player. Many people are saying it's Yamal, because let's get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Yamal has been the one who turned up in the attack. He's the one that has turned up in the big moments. He's the one that's turned up in the crunch games, in the Champions League, in the El Clasicos, and all of these stuff, right? And yeah, he's young, right? But Pedri, guys, Pedri is the heart of everything good has happened with Barcelona, right? Give me a second. This season, Pedri went what? This season, we've been lucky to have Pedri all season. Last few seasons, Pedri has been having injury problems after injury problems after injury problems. This season, we've actually had a fit Pedri, and look at how good we've been this season. If we, at some point, lost Pedri like we lost Yamal, I think we would have been in trouble. Because nobody in this team actually does the things that Pedri does. We don't have any midfielder that can do what he does in the midfield. Not anyone. Not Firmino, not Gavi, not even De Jong, not all these guys. None of these guys can do what he's doing. Exactly. He makes us tick. Everything, like, he's not the guy that gets the assist, but he's the guy that does all the work in the midfield so that the assist can be done. He controls everything. He dictates everything in the midfield. It's absolutely beautiful, man. But yeah, I mean, look, Barcelona, we have a very, very young team. And a lot of people who look at Barcelona's team, they say, well, listen, this team is young. In the next few years, they could become good. But one thing we've done is that we've trusted our youth. That's the difference. Like, last season, Yamal played played a lot of games last season. He was 16. He made his debut for Barca when he was 15 years old. When you look at in a club like Arsenal, where they have a player like Wanyere who's around the same age as Lamine, right? Who every time he's on the pitch is always playing well. People always say, but he's young. Guys, Cesc Fabregas was also young. Cesc Fabregas was also young when Arsenal were playing him. This brother was playing during the Invincible season, when he was like, 16, 17 years old? And he was cooking in your midfield at that age. Was anyone saying that the Fabregas was too young? No, he was a baller. And he was cooking. So at the end of the day, guess what? He deserved to play. So this whole idea of 1 year, it doesn't make any sense. Because I've said it before, I said it at the start of the stream. If 1 year was at Barcelona, he would have played over 30 games this season. And I'm not just saying, he's going to come with the bench. No, I'm telling you, he would start this season. When Olmo was injured all those times this season, he would have played every single time. Yeah, Iniesta and Xavi were young. That's true. Another one. Right? And this is the thing. Every season now, ever since, I would say, 2021, every season, a new player has come out of the academy. Do you know who that player was supposed to be this season? This season is Marc Casado. Marc Casado has been the shining light. He's the newest thing in La Masia. It was supposed to be Marc Bernal, because Marc Bernal came out in the preseason and was absolutely cooking. And then he suffered an ACL injury at the start of the season in the opening game. Just like that. And then before you know it, he's out. Casado takes his place, and Casado actually cements himself in the team. He was keeping De Jong out of the squad. He got injured, and then De Jong started playing, and then De Jong actually realized, because this is the thing with De Jong. De Jong, he wasn't like, he was moving hella like this the whole time. He looked like he was gonna leave the club. But the moment Casado starts cooking, and then he got injured, guess what? De Jong booked his ideas and said, yeah, man, it's time to actually cook. And then De Jong in the second half of the season started performing. This is why it is always important to always have a good squad. This is why it's always important to have a great squad. Because when you have a big squad and a competitive squad, every player has to play well to cement themselves in the team. De Jong understood that if he didn't play well, guess what? He was gonna get sold. Especially the fact that Bernal and Casado are now in the team now, and they're all both playing well. And now look at De Jong. De Jong is playing so well now that even if Casado returns, he's gonna have to work to get back in the team. But that's what it does. Yeah, big up to all you guys in the chat, though. Big up to you guys. Smash the likes, man. Big up to every single one of you guys.
No, facts. Facts, bro. As soon as Bernat got injured, yeah, everyone was like, yo, this Casado. Bro, baller. Now you'd lost both your DMs because now he got injured. Yeah,
and that's why De Jong came in the defensive midfield, and he started playing well.
Fucking fit anyway.
But look at him. Because remember, he looked like he was going to get sold.
He started balling. But it's the same with Ferran Torres, bruv. I don't rate Ferran Torres. Yeah, I thought Lewandowski fell off a cliff. I was like, I'm bro. You know that we were doing streams like when Xavi's last season. Yeah, yes. I was doing them on here. Yeah, you were jumping on. We was on Northside's channel, so on and so forth. And I'm going, yo, Lewandowski's washed, bruv. He's finished. I was like, this Rafinha is a scrub.
Bro, I wanted him so to Saudi.
What happened? This manager comes in, sets it all up. Boom, 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 boom. The rest is history.
Lee, I wanted Rafinha so to Saudi. I was like, bro, Saudi, I beg you guys, please.
It's like, yo, start learning Arabic, bro.
Yeah, start learning Arabic, bro. Ferran Torres, get out. Get out, bro. I wanted, like, I was saying, Lewandowski, bro, listen, man, we don't have a lot of money, but if we did, bro, you would be sold. You would be out of here. You understand what I mean, right? Trust me, Lee, this season, bro, oh my days, bro. The amount of players that have really proved me wrong this season is insane.
Yeah, Kawande, another one. Bro, I said this guy's shit. He was shit at Sevilla. Yeah, dog shit fucking fullback, dog shit centre back. Nah. This manager comes in and he's like, yo, looks really fucking competent. Arejo, centre back, scrub. I'm like, he looks like a basketball player, bruv. He looks like he should be in the NBA. The guy's shit. Yeah. Under that manager, he looked all right. He looked decent. He had great games. He was fucking dominating. Kubasi's a baller. Yeah, and I like Kubasi.
I'm a very honest.
Arejo had a great season compared to the season before. Kawande, great season. How many players, Omar, yeah, would you have said at the start of the season when Hansi Flick came in, would have gone on to have had the season they actually had? Even Yamal, you wouldn't have said it.
I'm telling you,
would never have said Yamal would have gone and done what he'd done last season.
I promise you, right? I knew Yamal had potential, but even I didn't see Yamal being this good this season. I knew Yamal. I was like, listen, we're gonna have to rely on players like Yamal. We have no choice because our team is shit, right? But even I have been shocked with how good it is. Rafinha, bro. If you told me, Omar, this guy that you want to go to Saudi would put 50 GA this year, I'm like, brother, listen,
just slapping shots out of nowhere, bro.
Put the weed, bro. This guy was shooting from outside. Bro, Rafinha was scoring goals. I'm like, brother, where was all of this? I never saw you shoot from outside the box. What do you do?
The goal against Benfica and Northside tears were great because he looks like Northside as well, bro. Yeah, that 5-4 game was lit. I swear that game was fireworks. Yeah, right. But at the same time, this is where a good coach, a good manager, a good man manager, gets the best. Because guess what? Where was Rafinha playing the season before? Because he weren't playing out on the left every fucking week.
He was forcing it on the right. They were forcing it.
He was rotating with Yamal. Yeah,
and we're playing Ferran Torres in the left.
Thank you. Or you play him up front and rotate with Lewandowski.
Jean
Felix. Thank you. Yeah. What does that manager do? No, you're left-footed, bruv. You're left-footed. Yamal's better than you, so he's going out on the right. He's going to cut in. This is our fucking spark right here. What I'm going to do with you, Rafinha, is I'm going to put you out on the left. You have a little bit of license to roam where you want. But
Lee, do
ultimately,
you remember?
when you get a
Lee, do you
chance,
remember?
shoot.
Lee,
And what
at
did
the
he
start
do?
of the season,
Shoots.
Lee, at the start of the season, do you remember? Because we didn't register when we signed Omo, we didn't register him right away, right? So he didn't play in the first 2 games, right? We were playing Rafinha in the 10 because remember he played the 4-2-3-1 from the first game of the season, right? He played Rafinha in the 10, Ferran Torres on the left, Yamal on the right, and Lewandowski start attacking, right? When Omo was registered, that was when he moved because remember, because in that game it was against Rayo Vallecano, he came off the bench, right?
That was the 7-0, right?
No, it was the no. The Rayo Vallecano, we were actually we won that game 2-1. It was the game after
Oh
against
yes, sorry.
The Rayo Vallecano one,
7-0, sorry.
we were 1-0 down, right? He takes off Ferran Torres, who was a bomb in that game. He takes him off, brings in Dani Olmo, tells Rafinha, yo, go to the left, Yamal on the right, and I want Olmo in the 10. Guess what? Olmo comes in, scores on his debut. And then guess what? Next game, he starts Dani Olmo, puts Rafinha on the left. Guess what? Rafinha scores a hat trick on the left.
I remember that game. Yeah, I remember that game.
7-0.
Yep. Remember that game? Cole Hine, our goalkeeper. Our goalkeeper was in goal for Valladolid. And do you know what? You watch that league, you watch it more than I do, yeah? Because you're more invested in La Liga than I am because you support Barca,
yeah, of course.
I swear, people think I'll chat shit. I'll grab these 2 super chats in a minute, yeah, because they've been there for fucking ages, right? Cole Hine was one of Valladolid's better players this season. He shipped nearly 100 goals.
What does that tell you?
Raul Morro, Border, right?
Yeah.
The right winger. Well, left winger, right winger. He can play anywhere, bro. Border, Molero. He's just gone via Real from Las Palmas. Border, bruv. Yeah, Ilias, Border. Yeah, Abdi. I've been telling these
by the way,
man,
Ilias
Abdi.
Lee.
La Masia.
Don't La Masia product Abdi. Ilias is also from our academy. Remember, he was from our academy. We let him go to Villarreal for free because he couldn't get in the team.
To Las Palmas for free.
Yeah, no, actually, Elias was actually in.
Sorry, you said yes. I thought you said sorry. I thought you said Milero. Sorry, my bad.
Yes,
Ilias is a bad man, bro.
And he's from our
He doesn't understand ballers. Bro, I'll give you another one. Yeah, bro. How many times have you heard me gas up Alex Baena, bro?
But I'm tired of I'm tired of people not putting some respect on this guy's name. I'm not even kidding. Lee. I watch this brother
every week.
I see this brother every week. I even said this to Barca. I'm like, brother, I'm gonna be very real, man. I don't know why Barcelona we have never considered trying to get in Bayern. Because every time I
start 11.
And you know what's funny, Lee? Do you know who he's been linked to? He's been linked to Atleti.
He'll kill him. He'll kill him.
Sake, man.
He'll kill him. That's the Griezmann replacement. That'll be the Griezmann replacement. He'll kill him.
You know what? I know what, Lee. I'm not even gonna lie. Because you know what he does, what he did with like Griezmann, kind of give him a little bit of creativity because he was like the only semi-creative player in that team. If he does that for Bayern would probably kill it over there either. But I mean,
Alvarez, do you know what it is? No. Do you know what it is though? Yeah. Do you know what it is? It's the same. See, what do I think of Eze? Eze's a baller, bruv.
Yeah, he is. He's a baller.
Yeah. This guy right here. Do you remember when he played for Granada?
Lee, this guy cooked my club when we rusted them 4-2.
He did the ball roll and flicked it. He rounded your goalkeeper. He puts a steak on his bum cheeks.
Our first loss of the season was against this guy. Him and Budimir absolutely flying.
Man literally went fucking through, ball rolled and flicked it. No look outside of the boot. Yeah, hold that to steak and sit on your bum cheeks. This is Barcelona, bro. Man is a bad man. And Bayern, owned this player, loaned him to Granada. Yeah, and who's the other one? Alvaro Fernandez, Cares, or whatever, who's signing from Madrid, left back. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was at Granada, left back. Alvaro, what's his fucking name? I know him as Alvaro Fernandez, but the way they pull it out, it's signing from Madrid, left back.
Oh, okay.
Alvaro Fernandez. What's his fucking name? Alvaro Carrasas. You know this guy. You know
Carreras or something. I think
you know this guy.
I think I know you.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Alvaro Fernandez.
Alvaro Fernandez. You know what, Lee? This is the guy who I've been telling you. I've told Lee he's a fullback. I've said Lee, I don't know why is there Barca we're not trying to go in for this guy if we don't get him out.
Real Madrid
if we don't. That's the thing. And you know what? It makes sense because literally in a Benfica team that's been bums this season, he's been the only shining light for them. I've been watching Benfica
Him
this
and
season with no
Pavlidis.
sense.
Him and Pavlidis.
Yes, him and Pavlidis could be moving. He could probably go to the Premier League. He
We
he
should
could
buy
join
him.
yeah. That's the thing.
You should
but
buy
guess
him.
what?
You should buy him.
Lee,
You should buy Gyökeres. You should be buying Gyökeres. If you had Gyökeres, yeah, right. If you had Gyökeres, yeah, with Yamal, yeah, and fucking Nico Williams,
he's good with his link-up play. I would say that.
Gyökeres is a bad boy, bro. Let me say this very quickly, though, yeah? See that Alvaro Fernandez, right? He was left back at Granada on loan from Man United.
Yep.
Right? And I was saying to Rance, I was like, you see this Alvaro Fernandez, bro, he's your best left back. Fuck Luke Shaw. Yeah, I don't know who they were playing at left back at the time. Yeah, I think it was Delo or someone. Yeah, I was like, bruv, nah. This Alvaro Fernandez, I was like, Rance, you know, I watched La Liga, yeah? I said, this guy's a bad man. Right? They're Brian Zaragoza. Yeah, so they're down that left channel, innit? But Brian Zaragoza is tiny, he's rapid, he's techie. It'll just float everywhere. Yeah, a little bit like Conceição. Yeah,
yes.
Juve right now.
Yes,
Baller,
yes,
right?
Yes.
But he was owned by Bayern. So he's owned by Bayern, Zaragoza. Fernandez is owned by Man U at that point. Tommy Tuchel.
To be fair, Lee, before I interrupt you, I think he was a Granada player. He was sold to Bayern Munich. Right, Bayern Munich bought him.
No. Oh, yeah, sorry.
They bought him
for 15
and
loaned him back. You're right. Zaragoza, they loaned him back.
And then guess what? He went there and they never played him. They never played him. It made no sense. They never gave him an opportunity.
Tommy Tuchel brought him back. Yeah, in January. Yeah, the season that Leverkusen won the league. Right, never played him. At that point, in the same January, yeah, Man United sell Alvaro Fernandez to Benfica. Granada get relegated. Bruv, I swear down, if both of them players had stayed at Granada, Granada stay in the league.
Lee, do you know how I know how I remember those two players? It's because we played them that season, in the 2021-22 season, right? When both of them were there. Guess what? I think we drew with them, and that was in the Camp Nou. I think that was Xavi's first or his second game. We drew with them 1-1. Those two absolutely cooked in that game. So I remember when those two were there. So when you were telling me all this, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember those two because they cooked us in that game. Like my guy Alvaro Fernandez was literally just.
Bro, he's mad techie, you know. Yeah, and he's quick and he's direct and he can cross the ball. Defensively, he's pretty decent as well.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he's so techy going forward, and defensively he can actually defend. Bro, this is what I mean. It made no sense. They never gave him a chance at United, and if they did, he would have absolutely cooked.
Because he's their best left back. He's their best left back even now.
Yeah.
The best left back, you know.
Yeah.
And bro, I swear down there, and do you know what the maddest thing about it is, yeah? I swear, bro. Yeah, they brought fucking Zaragoza back to Bayern, never played him, loaned him out to Osasuna, and he chefed your club up last season. Chefed. Man's doing.
Our first defeat was against
Osasuna.
Yeah, you know what's funny? This was when we were literally destroying everybody, and then we just stumbled to Osasuna against Budimir and Bayern Zaragoza, and I remember it was like 4-1 at some point. They were literally chefing us in that game.
Yeah, they were 4-1. Yeah, they were 4-1 up, and Yamal came off the bench. Yes, thank you. Yamal came off the bench. He tried to do a Cruyff turn on the edge of the box. Yeah, and then I can't remember. I think it weren't Budimir. I can't remember who it was. Slapped a shot, and they went straight in 4-1. Then down the other end, Yamal scored. And it was a banger as well.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. I remember watching that. That was your first loss, and you've been banging 5, 6, 7s past everyone. Yeah. And they absolutely fucked you up. Yeah, but Osasuna are like that, innit? Osasuna are a weird team,
Osasuna in their home state, and you know what's funny? Lee? I even said it on my preview on that day. I'm like, bro, don't get it twisted. This Osasuna team, I've seen them in their home stadium. They are actually very hard to beat, and that's why when we lost to them, I was surprised with how we lost. But then again, I knew playing Osasuna in their home stadium is actually not easy, right? I think Madrid won there.
Same as Bilbao.
And we actually won there, but dude, bro, we struggled at Bilbao Stadium. So I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking hell, I thought I was in. Oh my days, that would have been a screamer, bro.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice,
bro. Look at the way you just did that.
My days, that was beautiful. He just did put it down,
slappage. Oh, that would have been a sick goal if he had scored that.
So chested down.
So sick.
puts it in the floor. Oh my days, yeah, that was actually a nice shot. But yeah, Lee, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Listen, everything that people always say when it comes to certain players, this is why, Lee, sometimes when I'm watching you on Dan Potts' channel, right, and you talk about some of these Spanish players, right, they're like, but this player, who does he play for? Who does he play for? Who does he play? And it's funny because some of these players, right, you talk about them, Lee. you talk about them, right, Lee? And you're watching, and then like a season or two later, these players come to the Premier League, play for like a club like Brighton or like a Nottingham Forest, and they just start cooking, and
West
they're
Ham or Everton.
yeah, and they're like 50 million, and then Lee's like, yo, do you remember when I was telling you guys about this guy when he was a Villarreal?
But then they always come back to the fact I rated Ryan Fraser about fucking 9 years ago when he was actually good. Oh, you rated Ryan Fraser? Yeah, because he was good, bruv. Yeah, he was good. Only Eden Hazard fucking outperformed him. Look at Oscar Bob, straight on the cooked. Yeah, and this is the thing.
That's another one I forgot to mention, Lee. They've got Oscar Bob in their team as well.
Just come back from injury. Yeah, he's going to be chefing. Yeah, and now they've got Savio, Oscar Bob. They got Doku. Grealish is going to go. Yeah. And guess what? Marmoush can play on the left. Yeah, Savio is a left winger. You know this. We watched
What's his name? Echeverri is also.
Echeverri can play 10, left, right, false 9. He can play anywhere. Jesus. Yeah. Bro, I swear down. People don't realize what Pep's doing.
Don't forget about Cherky.
Yeah, and this is the thing. This is the thing, Omar. Yeah, people don't realize that this guy is going back to proper fullbacks, yeah, proper wingers, and he's gonna do the slot thing.
Yep,
we'll cover this with Rodri, with Reinders, so on and so forth. We're gonna play proper centre halves. Vardiel plays centre half tonight. He's playing centre half. I'm playing left back. Yeah. Now you're gonna have proper fullbacks. Overlapping fullbacks. None of this run up the wing, stop, slow it down, U-shaped ball. Nah. Now you got Erling Haaland and Marmoush. Nah, bruv, it's over. Yeah, them and Liverpool are going to absolutely slap this league next season. And people don't realise he's so clear, yeah, because they realise they done fucked up, bruv. Yeah,
and this is why Manchester United, this is why this season Liverpool are going.
Look at Haaland. He should have scored.
Oh, go. Oh, what a save. Oh, my days. Go on, finish it. Oh, my days.
But you see the pass. It was just a hit and hope, but Haaland made it a chance. Why?
Yes, he made it.
He's on his bike, bruv. He's ready to go. He knows, oh, you got the ball? Cool, I'll run. Now he's rapid.
Doesn't give up on the ball.
Bro, Vlahovic don't make that a chance. Yeah, 29 don't make that a chance. Yeah, Gyökeres maybe makes that a chance. Yeah, Isak maybe makes that a chance. Yeah, Sesko maybe makes that a chance because he's quick as well. Bro, not many players can make that a chance, bruv. Yeah, it weren't a great pass. It was just a aimless pass. I'll hit it anyway and see what happens. But
think about this
made that run and made that a chance.
Lee, think about this for 1 second, right? You're seeing all the things that City are doing. Liverpool are looking at City. See, this is the thing. Liverpool have already clocked because they've been challenging City for the past few years. They understood when this season was over and they saw how bad City were. They knew what time in City were going to be in the transfer window this season. They knew, bro. City are one of those clubs when things are this bad. Like, it's like this 16-17 season when they finished third. When they went straight, the moment the season ended, they went and signed Bernardo Silva right away. Literally after the Champions League final. They signed him from Monaco. Bang. Sané. Bang. This guy, Kai Walker. Bang. They went out and just 50 million, 60 million, 50 million, 60 million. Just going out buying all these players. What did they do the next season? Centurions. Instantly. No wasting time. None of this, this and this. Time, they take some time. No.
Look when you did
this
the treble,
season.
yeah? Look when you did the treble. Sorry, go on, finish. Go on, sorry.
Silly. This season, he has had the season that he's had. He's been getting slapped everywhere. You knew, every football fan knew what Pep was going to do this summer. We knew he was going to clear the team. He was going to bring 5 to 10 players into the team. We understood it. There he is. He's just signed 10 players in 2 transfer windows. And technically,
they're not finished.
The summer transfer window.
They're going to buy more. They're going to buy more.
They're going to get rid of players because Gundogan, Bernardo will probably go.
Jack Grealish should go.
And if all these guys go, they're going to buy other players.
He's going to go.
This is why, Lee, even a player like Bayana, don't be surprised if Pep decides last minute, oh, you know what? I might even give me that Bayana guy. I'll actually take him.
Don't be surprised if they sign Yildiz, bro.
And if they sign, exactly. Imagine they sign all, because remember, Lee, this is
Yildiz
Club
plays
World
off
Cup.
the left as well and the center.
Lee, this Club World Cup, don't get it twisted. You know what this Club World Cup is going to do? All these clubs outside of Europe that are having good players, some of these players are going to get moves. And some of these players, they're going to put themselves in the transfer window. That's what I'm saying. Like that Mora guy you just mentioned about at Porto. Lee, if he continues to cook, guess what? City, Real Madrid, all these clubs might be looking at him and saying,
that'll be a player that Brighton, Everton, not Everton. Yeah, Brighton
problem.
Yeah, Nottingham Forest.
And then they buy him next season.
And then we go and buy him for 70 mil the following year. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and this is my point. Yeah, me and Matty do this shit all the time. Yeah, and like, it's a shame YouTube copyrights you for football like literally the content. Yeah, right. Because if we could actually sit there like me and Matty do backstage after streams, yeah, we sit there and we're like, boom, watch the guy's movement, and we stop the fucking clip. We go, look at what the player is doing now. Look at what this player who's got the balls done. You see, Haaland just made that a double chance, yeah?
Yep.
That weren't a great cross. He just hit and hoped because he thought, I better just cross it and hope for the best. Otherwise, I'm going to trip over, I'm off balance, and they might have a counter. So I just whack it up there. Worst way is I get back up and we're back in formation. Haaland, already see he had the ball. Yeah, so he's on his bike, bruv. He's running. And he's running away from the first centre-back and across the second centre-back. So now you touch him, it's a foul. Yeah, and he's rapid. Yeah, he should have scored. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't teach that shit, bruv. You've either got it or you ain't. And this is the thing with people.
This season,
shit to me. And this is the thing, yeah. When I sit backstage with Matty sits there and goes, did you just see that? I'm like, Matty, rewind that. I was like, Matty, pause it. Put your cursor on, all right, if I'm doing it on my street. Look at this, Matty. He's making a forward run over here. Look at him. He's already looked up. Why is he at that first time? Bruv, look at this. Why is it one touch cross? Yeah, why is it first time cross? Yeah, why is the striker run off the centre back? Yeah, there's a goal that Dovbyk scored against you lot, against Kubasi for Girona. Yeah, soon as the winger got the ball, I think it was Savio or Miguel. Maybe it was Miguel Gutierrez. I can't remember. Yeah, one of them at left side had the ball. Dovbyk goes diagonal, like he's aiming at the far corner flag, 100 mile an hour. Kubasi, so who was it? He chefed up Arejo, and Arejo was on his bum cheeks. Maybe it was Porto. Maybe it was Porto that chefed him up. I can't remember, right?
Yeah.
Either way, Dovbyk's going to that corner flag. My man's over this side. He's running diagonally at 100 mile an hour. He looks out the corner of his eye. Kubasi's here. He's looked out. He can see him, right? Dovbyk then makes the run over here, back towards that corner flag. Kubasi sees him again. He thinks he's going to cut across him. Dovbyk stops, runs right round the back, tapping header. Now he's got 6 yards of space. Why? Because of the fucking movement. He run over its angles, bro. And most people don't fucking understand this. And most footballers are shit. Yeah, they don't understand. Make the run, anticipate the cross. How many times did you see watching La Liga when Girona were right up there? The season before last. How many times did you see Miguel, Porto, Valerie, Savio, Sigankov? Yeah, how many times did you see them? First time cross, Yankuo. First time, where was Dovbyk?
They're not even looking. They're not even looking. That's what I'm saying. They're not even looking where Dovbyk is. They're just putting it where it needs to be because they know Dovbyk is already there. See, this is the thing, Lee, right? All of these stuff. This one, I've seen this even at Barca, right? You see this all the time. People don't show you these things, but when you're watching Barcelona, like someone like me who actually watches the content, I know at Barcelona when they go to training, they show all of the matches. They show what every single player's movement is. They're like, yo, are you seeing Rafinha? You're seeing Lewandowski when he makes this run. Do you see Pedri? Pedri, I want you. Do you see the move that Pedri is doing? Lewandowski, do you see what Pedri is doing when he has the ball? What do you have to do when he's doing this? I'm doing that. Guess what? This is why, Lee, look at Barcelona's tiki-taka. It's like these guys are not even looking at each other. It's like pass here, pass there, pass there, pass there, pass there. Straight long pass, straight to the guy over there.
It's no coincidence. Sorry to cut him. Big up Jezza, by the way, and I will read these 2 super chats in a second, right? Because I think they're for about 2 hours. Right? Bless up, Jezza, bruv. I hope you're having a great evening, my guy, or great early morning. But how many times do you see Erling Haaland wide open in space, scoring a goal, tapping? Backstick header, backstick fly kicking something into the back of the net. That's not done by mistake. This guy, people say he's a tapping merchant, stat padder. No. Watch when we played them. Yeah, the game we played against them where Savio sent Calafiori back to fucking Italy. Soon as that ball was going towards Savio, Erling Haaland had already spun Gabriel and was gone. Yeah, Savio then spins Calafiori, through ball, Haaland 1-0. That was the 2-2 at their ground when we had 10 men, when Trossard got sent off. Bro, when you see a player, right, when a winger gets the ball, right, and a striker runs diagonal towards a corner flag, yeah, when the player's got the ball on the left or the right and they're running diagonal, and then they slow right down, the centre back's ball watching, the player that's got the ball, then the centre forward comes back across, stops again. So now he's gone that way, you're going that way, you're looking at the ball on the left, he then stops, pulls off the back, bang, bullet header. Bro, these players like Lewandowski, yeah, like Cristiano Ronaldo, yeah, like fucking Haaland, yeah, bro, you
can't teach those things.
Shit.
You can't teach that. Lee,
don't fix a bad boy, bro. Don't fix a bad boy striker, bro.
Lee, this season, this is what I've said to people. I'm like, you know what the thing with Lewandowski is? Lewandowski shows you.
Slap that, slap it.
What
touch.
What a goal. What a goal.
Oh, my days. Is he onside?
No, that got to be onside. That has to be onside.
Gundogan again, you know.
That's a good chip. My guy, Gundogan, man.
Fucking goal, bro.
But look at Ali. Look at what just happened there, right? One touch, right? He's cutting inside. Gundogan is a midfielder. He's inside the box. He's running inside because he knows the ball is going to come in. Ball is going to come in.
Look at Haaland's run. Look at Haaland's run, by the way.
Look at Haaland's run. He's leaving the space. Look,
Haaland's run made that goal.
Lee, he's leaving the space for Gundogan to actually go in and get the ball.
Right. So what I just said, exactly what I just said.
Look at that.
Haaland, as soon as the ball went out to the right, where was Haaland running? Diagonal to the corner flag.
Straight up.
Yeah. Which
straight
took
up.
Everyone's focusing on Haaland.
Exactly.
And how good the ones running. Bro, people don't get it, bro.
Lee, this is what I mean. He's running, taking the defender away so that Gundogan can make the run because now there's space. The ball is going to come in. Guess what? One-on-one with the keeper. Where's the defense? Oh, yeah, the defense is dealing with Haaland. Lee,
yeah, thank you.
What's been this season, right? Look at the El Clasico this season is the perfect example, Lee. They played two strikers. They played Vinny and Mbappe on that first Clasico when we won 4-0. Look at how Flick set up, right? He put the defensive line was perfect. It was literally like a straight line. Like nobody was moving an inch. Mbappe was found offside 11 times in the game. He tried everything. He was standing behind the defenders.
He's not a natural striker. That's the point.
But Lee, he tried. Don't get it twisted. He was trying to go because he knew he had the pace to still.
Some of them were tight. Some of them were tight.
That's what I'm saying, Lee. Whenever he moved behind the defenders, the line moved up every single time. So every time the ball came in, the line was already ahead of him. So he was running thinking he was onside. Before he knew it, he was actually offside. The same thing applied with Vinny. Look at the goal we scored. The first goal with the Lewandowski, right? Straight one-on-one. Lewandowski is just standing there, right? You can see he's making the run. I don't know who passed it. I don't know if it was Yamal or Pedro Yarfi. One of them literally put it inch perfect, straight to his feet. You knew he wasn't going to miss that. Like when it came straight to one-on-one, people were like, this is dangerous. Like Courtois was right in his face. No problem. Lewandowski on the box, finishing, inch perfect. Second goal, same thing. Because remember, we just went in, scored. Like literally, we scored the first one, celebrated the first one. Before we even came back from the replay, it was already 2-0.
Yep.
And this is the thing, Lee, like you mentioned, these attackers, these strikers, like the Lewandowskis, the Suarez's.
Bless up for watching, my guy.
Look up Serge. Lee, it's like I said, when you look at players like a Lewandowski, like Luis Suarez, all of these guys, bro.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look at when the
movement is insane.
The movement is scary because you know what it is, Lee. These guys is like they always wonder, like that's what I'm saying. It's an art. You can't teach that.
You can't
Most
teach
of the
that shit.
time,
It's natural.
look, I watch MSN. Every time Messi had the ball, I would watch Messi with the ball. Messi wouldn't even need to look at where Suarez was. He would just.
This was
have
me
the
with the
ball.
Invincibles. This was me with the Invincibles. Bergkamp gets the ball, Henry, he already knows where it is. Vieira gets the ball, he knows where Bergkamp is. Look at that touch. Oh, touch. Oh, my day. Slap that. Ah, mate, that would have been a goal. That would have been a... Why?
Look,
Bro, I predicted 8-0 in this game.
remember,
It's not going to be 8-0, but...
It's not going to be in there. But it's a rotated team. I knew they were not going to beat.
No, but your point stands, though. Yeah, let me grab these 2 super chats, though.
Go ahead. Yeah, finish it. Go ahead.
Big up TD0123. Sorry, brother, if you're not here, because that's been there for literally an hour and 33 minutes. Why are you not on midday live anymore, bro? I can't commit to it every week. Yeah, I genuinely can't. Yeah, bless up Saeed and Amanda all the time, bro. Yeah, all of them are real ones, bro. Yeah, bless up to you for the super chat as well. Always love. Big up to Zia Talks as well, man.
Big up Zia, man.
Yeah, Zia's a madman. Yeah, what are you saying, Zia? What are you saying? Yeah, Al Halal and that. Yeah, how what?
Hey, listen,
how
man.
What? How
I was actually on
this that, bro?
I was in his stream earlier, man. He was not happy.
Yeah, how about hold that, brother? Big up C-Dot. World Cup 98, Iran beat USA 2-1. I was watching it on American TV. They ended the broadcast as soon as the game ended.
Yes, because it was tension was high. And you know what's crazy, Lee? I watched the video of that, right, Lee? Of that game. The Iranians, they celebrated that win like they won the World Cup. To them, it didn't matter because that time they hated America, bro. So to win against America in anything was a victory in any way.
Yeah, bro. Most people don't like Americans, because most Americans are fucking idiots. Yeah, most people don't like the English because we're fucking idiots.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, most people don't like the English. Yeah. There's not many countries like England and America. Why? Because we're fucking idiots. Yeah, when we go to their countries, English, especially with football, fucking hell, bruv. Yeah, Zero, I'll send you the link, bruv. Have I got your number? I've got your number, innit? Yeah, I've got your number.
By the way, I'm going to put my number here. That way it'll be easier for you.
Yeah, email me, brother. Email it. It'll be easier.
All right, no problem. I got you.
No, but real talk, though, most people don't watch football properly. And this is why I like doing streams with Matty, with you, with certain other LB. This ain't like Jezza. Yeah, fucking Kenny. Kenny's just a fucking walking, talking encyclopedia of football, bruv.
People say the same thing about me, Lee. I'm not gassing myself up, but bro, sometimes you know what it is, Lee. Sometimes I don't think I know as much as people think I do. But sometimes when the people ask me stuff and then I'm just answering, they're like, "Yo, you know more than you think."
I'm
like, bro, I don't think I know as much as certain people, but listen, at the end of the day, I know what I know. And listen, I'm a football geek, right? At the end of the day, I like watching old football. I like
watching good football.
Exactly. So that's why most of the time I see the little things that people don't really have time to be watching.
And this is why, when people were getting on to Lamine Yamal, right? Yeah, he may not be great at finishing. Some of his goals are amazing. But if he had like 7-8 chances in the game the other week, right? I don't think it wasn't the Champions League game. It was a league game. Can't remember which one. Yeah, and people were getting on to me. Oh, this is why. I was like, if he polishes up his finishing, and that affects that because he tries to travel a ball quite a lot. 8 times out of 10 it comes off, right?
Yes.
But what he does, everyone's shook of him. Yeah, because he can go left and right. You're a problem. Same with Conceição. And it's where you go with the coach after that. And this is the same with Savio. And people are on my case in this chat every fucking time. Oh, Savio, shit. You don't score any goals. I'm like, bro, you don't watch the little intricacies of what he does. Watch him, for 5 minutes. Don't watch the ball. You know where the ball is. If he's at a camera shot, don't worry about that. You know roughly where he is. Watch what he's doing. There was a goal the other day. Who was it, chat? And the player took 2 players away. And they Juve. It was Conceição. It was Conceição. Conceição run across 2 defenders in the penalty box. David Luiz, not David Luiz. What's his fucking name? From Villa and plays for Juve. What's his name?
Douglas
Luiz hit the post. I was like, that chance never happens unless Conceição makes that run. or I think it was him or Yildiz, one of them.
Bro,
Same with that chance that Gundogan scored. Yeah, that goal does not happen. That
if
goal,
Haaland
that fourth
doesn't
goal,
make a move.
Haaland don't make that run. Haaland's so smart and intelligent with his IQ of football that he knows I'm a problem and these men are worried about me. But I can see Gundo's running in, yeah, like a prime Frank Lampard. I run over here. I know they ain't going to pass to me because I'll be offside, and they're intelligent enough to know. But now they're worrying about me, so they're side-eyeing me. They're not watching him. And what happened? 4-0, bruv. Crazy work. Yes,
Like
yeah. What was that, brother?
Oh, what's good, bro?
Look at this guy.
Yo, talk to us about Al Halal, bruv. Like, manager sacked and that. Well, what is that? What we're doing?
Oh,
Manager
no,
out.
it's
You got to
second
give
game.
him time in that, yeah?
I'm not happy with him, though. I'm not going to lie.
Why? Give him time. He's only just got there, bruv.
No, you know what it is? Because I'm sorry, that midfielder that played, I don't think he knows his name. Nasser Dosri, number 16. I don't think he should have started, bro. And it's clear why, because he did not do anything on the ball and off it. Like, he was just poor, bro.
You're so
But not
negative,
just
man.
that.
You're so negative.
Yeah, I'm so negative. I'm so
You're
fucking
trying to profit off of losses, mate. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm profiting off a Hilal loss. Yes.
Give him time.
No,
He's young. Give him time. They're young.
Yeah.
It's
No,
a
but
young
you know
squad.
what I see. No, jokes aside.
You
bro.
got injuries. Where's Mitrovic? He's injured, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. You've lost your main striker, bruv.
Yeah.
This is disgusting
Yeah,
behavior.
well, so be it, bro. You get me. Like, we have to get
No. I don't get you, bruv. This is what you have to do. Yo, man cooked. Oh, shit. Oh, man just got swatted right in the face with that ball. Look at that. Man got swatted right in the face with the ball, bruv.
But you know what, Lee? I can tell you the same, man. Give Alonso time, bro. Give Alonso time.
Oh, yeah, Alonso's got until Christmas, bruv, to impress or he's sacked. And maybe if he's really lucky,
give Alonso time, bro.
Maybe if he's really lucky, then he might get until the summer.
Yo, by the way, I thank Manchester City right now because they're beating a good rival of mine, 4-0.
Yeah, he doesn't like Al Ain, so
And
yeah,
Al Ain
he's
can fucking hold that. You know what I'm saying? Practically, especially.
Yeah, there we go. We actually got a fifth. There we go.
Fifth one. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Lovely hate watch.
Look at this. Slap it.
Yeah.
Oscar Bob.
There you go.
Slappage. Slappage. My 8-0 could still be on, by the way. I said 8-0.
Oh, what a goal.
I said 8-0. I said 8-0, you know. It could still be on.
That's Oscar Bob, Savinio. Oh, my, hey, bro. And
you know, Lee, that Champions League that Al Ahly won. Al Ain in that league phase, so I think they finished last or something like that. They were the champions.
How the hell did they make it to the Club World Cup?
Because they won the FC Champions
League. Because
League.
they won a trophy.
Yeah. They won the FC Champions League the year before Al Ahly won it.
Did you just send me a message?
Yeah.
All right.
Omar said, Omar.
Yeah, I sent you a number. Yeah, I sent you.
All right, good.
All right, Jezza, I swear to God, yeah, go and have a look at the free kick that Echa Messi scored. Echeverry. Yeah. Market opportunity, Jez. Yeah, I've been telling everyone about this Echeverry. Oscar Bob back off an ACL. Yeah, just come off the bench, scored. Yeah. Gundogan scored twice. Both of Gundo's goals were crazy as well, by the way. Both Gundo's goals were crazy.
Mad. They're playing.
I think he might be offside. I think Oscar Bob might be offside, though. I said that live. No, it's not offside. It's a goal. 5-0.
There you are.
Wait, 8-0 could still happen, by the way.
Yeah, there's still time to be fair.
And I will enjoy it.
Well, we know, man.
I would love it, and I think we deserve it.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Sufyan Rahimi can hold that, bro. Challenging all these Saudi clubs only to lose to every single one of them. Lost to Al Ahly.
I thought it was Yassin. I thought it was Yassin Brahimi.
No, Sufyan Rahimi.
So this is a different Brahimi from the Algeria one?
No. It's Rahimi.
Yeah, don't be putting my Algerian G's in this conversation, bro.
No,
hey, listen, sorry, man.
Bro, if it was an Algerian, I still would put him in the conversation. But it's a Moroccan. Don't worry. It's my very own. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's more
leave the
man.
Moroccan G's alone as well, bruv. I live near Morocco. I can see Morocco. It's there, bruv. I need to be safe in this part of Spain.
Come on, man. Yo, chill, Zion, man. My guy wants to go to.
Zier's always on smoke, man. Zier's mad on it, bruv.
I'm
I real
always on
talk though.
smoke.
If Al
Bro, you
Hilal
were done a 12
don't win a
hours
trophy this
calling out
season,
people. Who's really on smoke, bro?
yeah, but I call it. Oh, yeah, but I ain't calling that the Moroccan
Exactly,
G's,
bro.
bro, because I know they're on smoke, bro. Yeah, so just you know what I'm saying.
Know your battles. Know your battles, Zier. Come on, man.
I know where I live as well, mate. And I
need
don't
to
want
know
no
my
smoke
role
with
and
anyone.
shut my mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, time out. Hey, Jez has got a link, and Jez, I swear down there. Jez, I swear, go and have a look at the goals in this game. Gundo's goal was crazy. Gundo's probably going to get man of the match.
Yeah, OKC won. Congratulations.
And they changed the whole 11, Jez, from the last game.
That's crazy.
Whole 11. Leave the geezer alone. Leave the Moroccans alone. Like this Oscar Bob, that's a foul, no? In the Prem, that's a foul.
Jesus.
Man just got straight back up. In the Premier, he'd be rolling around.
But by the way, you know what? I always wanted to bring this up, even like from after the Champions League final. How come of all clubs Al Hilal are the ones getting Inzaghi?
Because they paid 26 million.
Yeah.
Each
No,
year.
but I'm talking about the intent bit. Like, why is no club in Europe intent enough to go get him?
Because we're fucking
just got slapped
losers.
5
bro.
points.
We're losers. The Premier League teams do not want to win trophies other than Man City or Liverpool, mate. The rest don't care. They genuinely don't care.
You know, Lee, this is. Lee, can I ask you this? Is it?
I said this to Amar quickly. I said this to Amar and a lot of people that I talked to. Did you know when we were looking to get Inzaghi in, our president went to the Bayern versus Inter game at San Siro?
Yeah.
Because he was trying to hold talks with Inzaghi from way ahead of time. And it turned now news are coming out, which makes a lot more sense to why Inter Milan lost 5-0 in the final. And I knew when they lost 5-0 something was going on. Because it makes no sense that a club goes to a final and then all of a sudden lose 5-0 just like that. Makes no sense, right?
No, but to be fair, PSG were on smoke.
Yeah, they were on smoke. They were on smoke, but like he still would not lose 5-0. That's crazy. So,
no, but bro, he lost what 3-0 to Fiorentina, I think.
Yeah, but news came out that apparently
and a lot of them players ain't. Yeah, let's be real. Mkhitaryan played that game. Mkhitaryan's nearly 40, bro.
They've got definitely players like Asebi in the team.
Oh, look at this! Look at this goal! All right, that's got to be a goal. That's got to be a goal.
I was like,
what the hell?
Look at this! Slap that! 6-0. 6-0.
Oh my God! Look at that dummy!
Cherky,
6-0.
Is that Cherky who scored?
Let's go, Cherky, 6-0.
Let's go, Cherky.
All right, my 8-0 might still happen, you know.
Hey, there's your Algerian G Lee scoring
6-0, you know. 6-0. Big up James in the chat as well, Man City. But look at the goalkeeper. Why is he trying to pass that from the back? You dickhead.
Yeah, Issa stinker.
Look at Cherky. Yeah, and Haaland, bang. Why didn't he take a touch? Odegaard would have skipped along like that after the no, he passed the ball. Look, he passed it. He would have skipped and dropped a shoulder. Cherky, slap, goal.
That was a Cherky. Listen to that. You know what, Lee? I was going to tell you about that goal actually reminded me of something I was going to ask you. Do you remember in the 02 World Cup, right? In that final against Germany, right? That second goal that Ronaldo scored. Did you remember the pass? Rivaldo, the ball came towards Rivaldo. Yep. Rivaldo dummy is one of
the it could be 7. Oh, what's a save? That should have been 7. That should have been 7. Foden should have scored. Look at the football they're playing. And people are not worried. Oh, but it's only how do I say it? Al-Ain. Bro, people have mugged this off and go, oh, it's only this random team, yeah? No. This is how they're going to play all season, mate. Trust me.
And look at this. Right. All the players that they substituted in this game have just come in and they just added to the goals.
Yeah, Gundo scored 2 great goals. Gundo's first goal is a fucking... Bro, that goal was ridiculous. Gundo's going to get superior player of the match, which is utter woke nonsense. But he's been the best player on the pitch. What's a tackle? What a fucking tackle.
Oh my, did you see that chop?
I'm not going to lie. This Cherky.
The little chop back.
Yeah, you see that
look at Man City, bruv. This is how they're going to play all season. Trust me, the streets ain't ready for the proper ball back, bruv. We're going to get prime Pep ball back.
But Lee, this is what I was saying earlier about the fact that
Why
City
aren't they
have gone
just
out
seeing
to
that?
buy
All right, man did the splits.
oh my days. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not
Yeah, I
lying.
just
This
saw
is
it
how
now.
City's gonna play, bro. Oi.
Lee, I've said this before, right? This is why, Lee, right? This season, Liverpool have seen what City are doing and saying, you know what? I know we've just won the league, but fuck all of that. We're going
We
to go
need to
spend
go out
100.
and do it and make a statement.
Yeah, let's go make us go get me Florian versus 150. Let's go and get Alexander Isaac from Newcastle. Let's go get Milos Kirkish. Let's go
Jorge as
get
well.
Frimpong. Let's go get bro. They're like, nah. If City are gonna do all of this now, fuck that. We are trying to build a team because next season we want to go and challenge. We don't want to just City to be continuing this monopoly that they're on right now. See, that's how big clubs move. They see what other clubs are doing and saying, no, not on our watch. Not on our watch.
To be fair,
Absolutely
they
not.
moved before City. That's the mad thing. They moved before City.
But dude, it's because they knew what. You know why? It's because you know why? It's because they knew what time in City were gonna be, bro. City, you don't need City to do anything. You knew after the season was over, you knew what time in Pep was gonna be on the moment the transfer window opened. You
Hey,
knew,
man
bro.
like Colo Torre, bruv. Look at Unks, bruv. Unks is buzzing.
You see?
Yeah, they're on smoke. They're on smoke, mate. Them and Liverpool are gonna absolutely fucking steamroll everyone next season. Gundo's getting superior player of the match, I think.
Yeah, no surprises there.
They're zooming in on him, so I'm assuming he's getting superior player of the match. They ain't put it up yet. Pause. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. All right, bless up everyone who's locked in as well. Is there any Gold Cup game on? Yeah, because I'll do the second half of the Gold Cup.
By the way,
Yeah,
speaking
Mexico,
of Gold
Mexico,
Cup,
Mexico.
Oh, Mexico is always good to watch.
We got away with them. You saw that?
Actually, yeah, the game is still on. You're right. The game is still on.
Yeah.
It's still 0-0. Oh, Costa Rica versus Mexico. Okay, that's a good.
Mate, I watched the game the other night. Mexico versus Dominican Republic, bruv. What a fucking game!
Yeah, it was a 3-2 game. What a game that was!
No, that game was crazy. Oh, look how quick Man City popped the ball around. Go on, slap it. Oh, mate, that should have been 7-0. That should have been 7-0. It's gone out for a throw, man. All right, look at this, bruv.
Oh yeah, they have Nuri as well.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Man's buying fucking bro. Look at the way they're gonna play. The man had his head up straight away. Look at the way they're playing football, bruv.
They're actually playing quickly for once.
That's what I'm saying. They're in again. Touch. Oh, unlucky. Bro, they could have scored about 15 goals tonight. And this is their reserve team. This is their bench. Their bench is better than Arsenal's first 11. Jezza. Yeah, but don't worry. It takes time, Jez. Rome wasn't built in a day.
No, Lee, you know what
It's
they're
not
going to say.
football
It's Al
manager.
Ain. It's Al Ain, Lee.
Oh,
It's Al Ain. Calm down. It's Al Ain. It's Al Ain. Whatever, man.
Yeah.
I'm from America, man. We can't do the Middle Eastern language.
We can't do
that. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, we can't
I can't even do that.
it.
Spanish do that
I'm
as
gonna be
well.
honest. You're the one that's trying. I'm just. I listen. You could have said Alain and now.
Ain.
I look at Pep. Pep's got his mojo back, bruv. The superior player of the match. Who was that? Let's have a look. I think, yeah, they're zooming in on Gundo. Show us.
They keep
Did he get
doing
it? They've zoomed in on Erling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This superior man in the match.
Erling's kicking off. He's saying, "Why didn't we get a penalty a minute ago?" It's like you could have looked up on the screen, bruv. Yeah, Erling's still kicking off. See mentality, bruv. He's fuming. Look at him. He's fuming.
The guy doesn't give up.
Erling Haaland's fuming. They've won 6-0, and he's like, "Why don't we get a penalty?"
Alliance players are on the floor now, bro. I don't know why you guys are on the floor. You guys didn't offer anything during this tournament, man. And you know what's funny? Lee, do you know what's funny about this team, right? Before this tournament started, before they even had a kick of the ball, people were telling me I should take a look at this Alliance team. And then I saw them get slapped 5-0. 5-0 by Juventus.
I was one of them because you know why? In Asian football, they were actually a hard team to break down.
So come on, man. The way Juve dismantled them, yeah, they actually played well against Juve. Me and Matty watched that live, yeah. They weren't as bad as 5-0 suggested. And Juve were just fucking clinical as fuck.
They were just clinical.
The way they've played today, yeah, Gundo got man of the match. Yeah, the way they played today, yeah, they got absolutely torn to pieces.
Yeah, but that's the difference between City and.
Right, who's this little blonde thing on the Man City bench? Like, who's this little blonde thing?
Lee, by the way, let me just remind you that this season we actually got rid of Gundogan. He was actually at the start of the season we got rid of him, bro.
Can you answer me this question, please?
Yeah,
Right?
Lee.
Because when Gundo back was a thing and LB was streaming the fucking flight and all of that, yeah, right? Please tell me how you would rate him out of 10 for the season he went to Barca. Because I rated him at best of 5. Man was diving against Las Palmas, 96th minute, to scam a penalty, bruv. You remember that game? That season.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
What would you rate him?
Personally, for me, I'm be honest. I'm gonna do a little bit higher. I would say probably a 7. You understand what I mean, right? Because I'm very honest. I feel like he had his moments here and there, but to tell you the truth, he wasn't the same player. He wasn't the player that he was the season before he joined us, when he was actually like scoring hella amounts of goals from the midfield for City, right? Before he joined us, the season they won the treble. Right, he wasn't that guy, right? I didn't see that part of him, but there were shades of him here and there, right? And look, if I'm gonna be honest, I was surprised when we did get rid of him, because I thought, you know what, this young team does need like a little bit of like, you know, experience in that midfield, right? But Flick thought that he, at the end of the day, you know, he had better players in the team, and he was like, you can go back to City on a free. You understand what I mean? And you know what's funny, right?
Sorry to cut him. Who's the Oklahoma City Thunder manager? What phase is he in? Can somebody tell me his name so I can tweet it?
I have no idea.
Because they just beat the Indiana Pacers. So can somebody tell me what phase he's in? What's his name? What's the guy's name, guys? I need to tweet that out.
Coach. Let me see. The coach.
What's the coach's name for them?
It's Mike. I can't pronounce that. Is Mike Deniot? Hold on. Let me.
Mike or Mark?
Mark Deniot or whatever he's. I'm gonna put it in the private chat. But yeah, he's just won OKC the championship. There you go. That's how.
Yeah, so he's just won the final, guys. He's just won the final, guys.
Yep. Oh, it's Deniot. Okay. But yeah, he just won the championship. I'm not gonna lie, the best team won it though. And the Pacers player Halliburton literally tore his Achilles, and he's like their best player. He started the game on fire, right? Like Riley in the first like 2 minutes, and then he just tore his Achilles completely.
Oh wow, injuries cost us, guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. That injury,
by the way, Lee, can I tell you something about this injury gimmick, right? Because by the way, when we lost to Inter Milan in the Champions League, our fans started saying the same crap. You know, the first thing I said? The first thing I said is, then why didn't we build a squad?
Facts.
Well, I'm like, okay, I get that there's injuries, but then again, you should have known this before building a squad then.
Yeah, facts. Bro, everyone gets injuries. Everyone gets injuries.
Like, because a lot of our fans are like saying, Upamecano and Davies got injured. I'm like, okay, then why didn't you go get a center back? Where was the backup? All this stuff. And here we are. And this is why I knew we were not going to beat this manager's Inter at the time.
Yeah, it's bullshit, bro.
It just is what it is, Lee. You get me? Like, some people don't prepare for the worst. They just think they're all equipped and eat shit later. This is what it is. Like, sorry,
absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. Bro, listen, man. This is how people move, bro. By the way, I'll tell you something. This is not just fan bases in England. It's fan bases from every single club in Europe. It's just a harsh reality. It's a societal issue. It's not just a football issue. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. It just is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? But hey.
Well, when's
the process, man?
Is Mexico playing?
Yeah, they're playing against Costa Rica. They still have time in that game.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go for a piss. Yeah, if you guys need to bounce at any point, then bounce. But I'm gonna stay live for that.
That's fine, man. By the way,
I'll be here for a little bit more, and then I'll go.
Yeah. By the way, Saudi somehow qualified.
Yeah, you guys qualified. You drew 1-1 against Trinidad.
Yeah, they scammed their way through, bruv.
Yeah, they did, bro.
Bro,
Speaking of scams,
after watching that Saudi-America game, I said I couldn't be bothered about Saudi.
Yeah, that goal, you guys scored like a fugazi, hit the crossbar.
I see the goal as well. Yeah, I swear down. Yeah, these man literally scammed their way through.
Wait, I'm gonna watch it right now. There's no.
You haven't even seen it. See, like fake Saudi fan, bruv.
Man said
See,
fixture,
Lee-
bro. I was focused on El Hilal and all that crap.
No. Dual screen, bruv. Dual screen.
Lee,
Man's not
I
even
was-
seen. Omar, man said he ain't even seen the goal. You know.
Yes, I have, bro. And I'll be honest
I was
with
on
you.
the stream. Lee, I was on the
I'll
stream.
be honest
I was
with
in the
you,
stream watching the
Saudi
game.
national team don't deserve shit from me, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Lee. He wasn't. I was on the stream. I was watching the Saudi game for him. He was watching the Al Hilal game.
So you're more of a Saudi fan than him, then? Yeah, disgusting behavior.
This guy, yeah.
See, this is crazy.
Damn, Lee called me a bro. This is coming from a guy that supports Spain, ya habibi. He doesn't even support England.
Bruv,
He
Lee
supports
Gonzalez.
Spain. Look at this guy. This
Lee
guy,
Gonzalez.
You're a fraud. You support Spain. You don't support England, and you're English.
Yeah, fuck England. It's a shit.
Bro, at least I back my main home more than the other
Hey, listen, you
ones.
back Morocco too,
I'm
man.
still
Don't
waiting
get
for
that.
you
but
to
I
get
back
me that.
Saudi
I'm still
more than
waiting for
anything,
you
usually.
to get me that fucking Al Ali
And I
heritage
did, and
shirt,
you told
bro.
me and I tried, and I told you about, and you said, "Nah, it's
Aye,
okay.
who's the dolly on DAZN España? I
somebody
ain't
that
seen
knows
this one
football.
before. Hey, this dolly on DAZN España. Pep's talking to her right now, bruv. Who's this dolly?
Right.
I've not seen this one on DAZN España before. Who's this one? Turn your face around. She's fucking her back. Like, I can see.
Man, what the goal
Bruv,
is
turn
that?
around. Pep, do you know what it is? Pep is mad off key, bruv. This guy can't keep still. It's like a jack in the box. It's just always like that. Mad anxious.
It's like he has AD. It's like he had ADHD.
Yeah, ADHD. Yeah, fucking bro, autism or something. It's like fucking like this. Yeah,
he's
I
always
don't know what
moving
she's
like
saying
that.
to him because I can't see because her back's to me. Pause. Yeah, and he's got his hands in his pockets. He's shrugging his shoulders. He's like this.
Wow.
Yeah. Bro,
Yeah, he
if
does
I
that
could,
all
if
the
I could
time.
share the screen, yeah. Now she's leaning in. Yeah. Oh, he likes her now. He's smiling now. I'll be back in 1 minute.
By the way, I've
Right,
just
man.
seen the goal. What the hell was that from Brick?
Did you see that go, man? Like, where was the defense, man?
Oh my god, bro.
Where was the defense? The defense was just.
Well,
Bro,
bro,
this is the teams you're drawing against. You're drawing against Trinidad, bro. I think we put 5 past, you know. Like we scammed. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. How did you guys even qualify from this group? Because you beat Haiti and you scored from a Fugazi penalty, and then you lost to us, and then today you barely even qualified. And I think who you guys playing next? Let me see. You guys could
I don't know.
potentially.
I think it's Panama's group. I don't know.
Yeah. So, well, if you play Panama, you're cooked. I'm telling you now. If you play Panama, you're cooked. Panama are cooking in this tournament. They're cooking on heat right now. Yeah, there's 6 points, so they could potentially play you guys. And if they play you, listen, man, you better say your prayers there. I'm telling you now, man.
Bro,
That
bro, I don't care about this tournament, bro. I gave up.
bro, listen, we cannot have an Asian team winning this thing, man. Are you serious?
I gave up.
Imagine Saudi decide out of just sheer trolling, and they say, listen, let's go and win the Gold Cup, man. Listen, let's actually
Can I be honest with you? The way these players act, there's no way that's happening. So don't worry. You just worry about America trying to. I actually think the winner of this tournament is going to be Canada. Canada or Mexico.
I mean, Canada drew against Guadalupe recently, so yeah, they're not exactly invincible. Yeah, they drew against Guadalupe.
I don't know, bro. But regardless, America's not winning. Saudi's not winning, bro. Like, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Bro, even in our game against you, you guys were not that good, bro. Like, we're just shitty. That's the way.
Yeah, it's just two bums playing each other, man. My guy Raul Jimenez. I mean, to be fair, Mexico have a very good team in this Gold Cup, so they could potentially win it too. They have a very, very good team. Man said gave up and said. Man said,
yes, I give up on these fucking frauds, bro. They're all frauds. What process to trust, Habibi? We sack Mancini and we bring in fucking who? What's his name?
Whoa! Put some respect on the now, bro. You were screaming. You were screaming for the now. You were screaming for the now. I remember.
Sorry, this dude is starting to be on fraud watch, bro. And then you have some people saying that we don't have a strike. We have Abdullah Salam. We never play him. Why? Why are we playing Brican, who just scumbag the goal to take us far, bro?
Man said Zier Gonzalez, man.
Zier Gonzalez. Man said Zier Gonzalez. Who the hell is Zier Gonzalez? Is he on about the Madrid forward? What's he on about? Bro, Lee, just focus on Spania, bro. Viva la Spania, whatever the fuck it is, bro. May as well just focus on España.
Hey, listen, man. Oh, you're gonna be holding for Morocco, right? When the AFCON starts, you're gonna be holding for Morocco.
Oh, yeah, and
right?
and they ain't winning shit. So
They're hosting the thing. What are you on about? What do you think they can win the thing?
but when you don't have this, you don't win.
But listen, man, they will have this when they're in front of their fans, man. Those fans will make sure that this is good.
Listen, Omar, your gaslighting ain't gonna work.
I'm not gaslighting nothing. I'm actually being dead serious, bro. At their
Man
best,
said
they're one
you're
of the
not-
best.
Wait. You're Spanish now, Zier Gonzalez, bro. This fucking. First of all, Zier is not my first name. You know, that's one. But it's okay. I understand why you don't know that. Two.
Zier is his last name.
When were you able to shit out a last name?
Zier is his last name.
Bro, Lee, you know more about the whole yacht in Spain that you talk about all this fucking time than I do. So, like, you're more Spanish than me, bro.
I mean, he does live in Spain, so it's different.
Yeah, exactly. He lives in Spain. I don't live in Spain. I only went to Spain once. I went to Madrid, Valencia, Benidorm. Where else did I go?
Bro, at least you've been in Spain. I've never been in Spain.
Valencia.
I mean,
Valencia. Can I just say Valencia is a beautiful city. Yeah.
Have you ever been to
I actually
Barcelona?
didn't go Barcelona. I would love to go Barcelona.
Yeah, Barcelona is a great city, man. I've seen the city. I'm not even being biased. I actually have seen the city. The city looks pretty nice. That's why I actually want to go there.
Yeah, but for you have more reasons. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's not just to go watch. I feel like it's a nice city, man. I actually like the city. The city looks beautiful.
The city's nice, though. I'm not gonna. A lot of people have given me. They've told me it's worthy of go. The only problem with the Barcelona, I've heard that you have to watch out like a lot. But otherwise, you're chilling.
I mean, I don't know, man.
And I know a lot of Arabs go to Marbella for party reasons.
And Ibiza.
Yeah, but more so Marbella. Believe it or not. Because Ibiza, the thing is, Ibiza is one of them places like the richest of the rich go. You know, like the celebs and all. But like an average person would go to Marbella.
I'll actually, if he's ever gone to Marbella, I'm sure he has. Really, have you ever? No. He said he had to kill it. He had to put it in the but he's like, nope.
This fucking guy, bro. Yeah, Zier Gonzalez, Abdul Mohammed, Al Barak.
Yeah, see, he's butchered the whole Arabic as well. So that see,
Racismo.
Yeah. Listen, amigo. Just stick to being Spanish.
I said, amigo. You know why you're funny, Zier. I live in Spain, and I've never been to Barca.
Actually,
and I've
been to Barca.
I've been to Spain over 200 times before I moved here. Yeah, all different parts. I've never been to Valencia. I've never been Cadiz.
It's nice.
I've never. Valencia looks amazing. I can't lie.
It's lovely.
I've never been to Barca. Yeah, you have to be careful in Barca. The pickpockets are everywhere. Same in Madrid.
That's why I didn't go. Like, but I want to go next time. I don't care. Like next time.
I said Marbella. Wait, you're Saudi, right? Saudi.
Yeah.
To pronounce it properly.
Saudi. No, you can say Saudi.
Saudi.
No. You can just say Saudi.
Man's doing a Saudi with that. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this Mexico game on. Let me get this Mexico.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, the game is on, by the way.
Don't go Marbella. Don't go Marbella, bruv.
Why? Is it actually bad?
Bruv, you missed the whole fucking thing. Yeah, chat. Anyone that's here from earlier, yeah, and there's a lot of you still here, yeah. Bruv, I swear.
What happened?
You know Miami, yeah? You see Miami, yeah?
Yeah, I've heard of Miami.
That's Porto Banús and Marbella in the summer. It's full of dickheads, bruv. Mad expensive. Hoes everywhere. And when I say hoes, they're undercover hoes that will F you up. Undercover little hoes that will come and put a bottle on your table or an ice bucket with the Grey Goose and the drink. Now you're like, yo, me and the man them just rocked up. Yeah. Now you got 6 Russian dollies, fit as fuck. Yeah, sat next to you. Yeah, the kiss. Oh yeah, come on, let's smoke this cigarette together, baby. It's probably laced with hashish from Morocco, bro. Yeah, it sends you spinning. Now you're going back to the penthouse around the corner that's worth about 4 million quid. Now you're beating. You're like, yo, all the man, they were vibes in on day one, bro. Yeah, and guess what? Guess what? Now you have to pay. And if you don't pay, you're fucked. Bro, I swear, I was saying this earlier. If you do not pay, bruv, it's a long day, mate. Yeah, me and my mates sit there pissing ourselves when we see this shit happen. We're like, another one bites the dust. Boom, boom. Well, we're just sitting there like, but they're professional. Yeah, these girls are professional, eh? Yeah, bro, I swear.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They're professional.
I've seen some of these incidents even here. I've seen these incidents here.
I'm here for the chaos, bro.
But by all means, until you become a victim.
You're not for the chaos,
bro.
What, you want 8 Bulgarian fucking mafias outside your fucking the gaff?
No problem.
Trying to pay. You're trying to leave to go back in a taxi back to your gaff, and you've got 8 fucking Bulgarian gypsies trying to kill you, bruv. Good one. Yeah, they're forcing you to the cash point, bruv. And if you ain't got the money, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. Or the Russian mafia, or the fucking Italian mafia, Albanians, Romanian, bruv. You do not want it, bruv. I swear down. Yeah. The Moroccan, brother, I swear down, people are so fucking stupid when it comes to Marbella. Yeah, like, bro, it's crazy. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've never been to America in my life. Yeah, I can only imagine that is what Miami's like. You go to Miami and you think, "Oh, this is amazing."
Miami, and I would say I think LA as well.
Yeah. I've never been to those places, so but it's true. Some of these places you don't want to go there. You get like certain areas, especially like when you go to these clubs. This is like Wiley, right? This is Wiley. I'm a homer, man. Like I don't like going
out. Say that again.
Because I don't like going out.
Say that again. That's haram, bro. What did you say? What was the word you used?
I said homer. Like I like being at home.
Why are you gay?
I mean, staying at home, bro.
I know, but the way you said it so quick, you said homo.
Yeah. I mean, it is. I meant to say I know. But yeah, basically, I like to. This is why I always like staying home, because this is the thing, Lee, right? Sometimes when you go out, sometimes you're just sitting there, just chilling, thinking you're just having a conversation. Guess what? You got a drink next to your corner, man. That drink has been laced. Like literally, you just gotta blink. It's laced up. Next minute, you're somewhere. You don't know what happened.
You don't even know where you got home. You check your bank and you're like, wow, how did I spend £1,500 last night?
Yeah, negative on those bank accounts. You're like, well, how did this happen? Zero.
I swear, I see it all the time, bro. This is why I just chill, bro. I go beach. I mind my own business. I'm mad quiet offline. Yeah, online, like even on here, I'm chill. This is me. I'm chilling, bro. Yeah. Right. But at the same time, I'm even more, because I respect the area I live in. And it's the same with you in Saudi. Yeah. See, I can pronounce it properly. My G, bruv. Yeah. You know the law in your country. You don't fuck with people because you're getting fucked up. Yeah, it's the same here. They have a tier system of police.
Yeah, but by the way, in Saudi lately, people been doing shady shit, bro.
And guess what? They're probably in jail for a long time, bro.
Oh yeah, well, I'll tell you something though. Over here, though, if they get caught and the authorities are in a shitty mood, you're fucked. But if they're in a good mood, they haven't said happy mashik. You know what I mean? They allow. It depends. I can't lie, bro. It depends. Like if I'm being.
Right, Jezza knows as well the old kidney trick from the 90s. Jezza knows everything. Right, Jez, I love you, man. I love you to pieces, Jezza. We need to meet up at some point, man. I've never met Jezza, and I feel like I've known him my entire life. Bless up Jezza, man.
Look up Jez.
Yeah, Jez, slide that thing my number, yeah.
Yeah,
he knows what I'm talking about.
Look at this. I'm not gonna lie. This makes. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm watching this game. Yeah, but bro, what I was gonna say, this is the thing, right? Everyone's smart until they're not smart anymore, innit? Everyone thinks they know everything.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Right? Everyone thinks they're the fucking best fucking person on the planet about anything about this and that. Everyone wants to be right. I do it, you do it, everyone does it. Yeah. We always want to win the argument. We always want to have the last word.
Oh, how did you miss?
Yo, what's the pass?
Oh my days, this is a stinker. What a miss. You got to score from there, man. Was that Raul Jimenez? That was Raul.
Pass. What a pass, bro.
That was Raul Jimenez who missed.
Raul Jimenez, yeah.
Yeah, he missed it.
What a pass. All right, is there any market opportunities in the crowd, guys?
What's the market opportunities?
Yeah, they're called market opportunities now. Yeah, the cameraman's on smoke on a lot of these games. The cameraman the other night in the what game was it, guys? What game was it we did the other night? And he was doing the reverse angle from like, bruv, I swear the bundas were bundering. You know what I'm saying?
There you are.
I feel like, actually, I think that was Mexico.
Wait, Mexico versus Dominica. I mean, Lee.
Yeah, I think it. All right, look, market opportunity, bro.
Lee, when you have a game between two Hispanic, like Latino nations like that, bro, you gotta understand the moment they point at the crowd, it's inevitable.
And guess
you're gonna
what?
find.
Guess what? They never wear makeup, you know.
No, they don't need to.
They don't in Spain either. They ain't got duck lips. They ain't got eyelashes. They ain't got some of them have got the fake tattoos.
Lee, I'm telling you right now, bro. Nothing scares me more than seeing too much makeup. Every time I see a woman with too much makeup, I'm just like, hey, listen, man, I don't trust
Clown
that.
show, innit? They look like a clown.
Too much makeup, man.
Yeah, imagine you wake up in the morning and the white pillow that you're sleeping on is now orange. Yeah, and you got it's a spider, but it's the eyelashes that have come off. Or
yeah, I'm telling you right now.
Right? It's the eyelash. No, F that, bruv.
Dude, this is why when you watch these pop the balloon stuff, right? When I'm watching some of these, and then I see somebody. Lee, when you see somebody with the way they dress, the makeup, I'm like, brother, man, I don't reckon you, that's not even the makeup. That's just a downright mask. Take the mask off, man. Like seriously, take it off, man. Serious. Lee,
see, he's lucky. He lives in a country, yeah, that has respect and morals and values.
Oh yeah. You don't see robberies and that, bro. I can walk down the street right now, bro.
Bro, so could I. So could I. Omar's fearing for his life if he walks out his front door now. Somebody could shoot him up, bro. Somebody could knife him
up. You know
up.
how safe it is over here, yeah? It's so safe. I can literally leave my house whenever I want. And
leave the door open.
Yeah. Some people do that, yeah.
Bro, I swear, I promise you, yeah? Right, I've got a patio door there, sliding door. I've got another one there, so it's like L-shape, yeah? I leave them open. I've got a kitchen door in there. It's just a normal door. I leave that open and prop that open. I've got a patio door in the other bedroom, slider in the spare bedroom. And then my bedroom is like a little Juliet balcony. You know, you can't walk out onto it. It's just a little gate thing, yeah? I leave all the doors open. The other day, yeah, I was looking for this fucking Amazon driver because they can never find my address, these people, these idiots, bruv, right? And, oh, by the way, if you've got a connection to Uber Eats, yeah, they owe me 300 euros this month. Yeah, for undelivered shit. Yeah, that they've said delivered. Yeah, proper. But anyway, that's another story, right? I was walking around this urbanization. So wherever I live, it's gated, electric gates. You have the key fob or you have to set the PIN number in to get in the gates here, right? CCTV, 12 blocks of 12 apartments, 144 apartments, yeah? A lot of them are Airbnb, but cool, whatever. I walk out of this gaff to look for this Amazon driver who was belling my phone off in the afternoon the other week, yeah? Left the front door open, propped it open, left the keys in the front door. Yeah, I was just walking around. Ain't nobody nicking shit, bruv. When my pals were out here 2 weeks ago, my water delivery turned up. Yeah, and they left it. They take the empty. So you leave your empty 20 kegs, like empty 20-litre bottles outside. You get €4 back for them, yeah? Bro, you leave them outside the front door. They now know, just leave them on the front doorstep, yeah? Bro, I left them there for 2 fucking days. Ain't nobody nicking my water, bruv. Yeah, ain't nobody nicking my water, brother. Yeah, you walk around, you walk out I could walk out my gaff, yeah, with my Mac, what's in front of me now that I've watching on the monitor. I've swerved it onto the monitor from the Mac. With my mobile phone like this, with my debit card, go to the cash point down the main strip anywhere, even Marbs, yeah, right? With my Mac in my other hand, like this, put the debit card in the machine, boop, 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 boop. Ain't nobody touching it, bruv, because I know the fucking rules. Security driving around all the time. Yeah, they then call the police, the local police. If the local police think it's a bit mad, they phone the Guardia. Bruv, them man will shoot you. They'll taser you. Yeah, and if they think it's even more peak, yeah, they'll phone the Policia Nacional. You're finished.
Yeah, bro, you know what happened? But so this was like a month or two ago. I finished an exam, and I have this iPad right here. I use it to study and all, right? So basically, I forgot it. Like when I finished my exam, because so much was going through my mind, and I'm struggling in that exam, all that stuff, right? And then I'm trying to search for my iPad, but I don't find it, right? But then I contact the guy in charge of organizing the exams and all. Turns out he took it, placed it somewhere, so like if anybody lost it, contacts him, he can just give it back. Like,
Slap it.
you know what I mean? Like that's the difference. I feel like over here there's like an element of care. When they see something, just keep it till somebody calls and then they'll give it back. Whereas I feel like elsewhere they'll just like yank it and run away with it, and you'll never see ever again.
I was in a restaurant at the bottom. Well, I say the bottom of the hill. Yeah, it's normally a 10-minute walk, but because it's so fucking late, it's 26 degrees here right now. Yeah, and it's what, 5:30 in the morning, right? It's hitting 38. Yeah, it's mad hot. Right, 10-minute walk normally to this restaurant near the supermarket, right? But I'll walk it in maybe 18 minutes now because I'll take a slow stroll because I'm sweating like a pig when I get there, right? Yeah, so it's like a slow stroll, right? I'm in this restaurant, yeah, having some food, couple of beers, yeah, and I'm like, I need to go to the bathroom, bro. I do this all the time around here. My phone, yeah, the case is there. My debit card's in the back. You can't see the number because it's on the other side. Right?
Yes.
But I'm charging it because my iPhone charger's fucked in it. But that's why I'm charging it on a dock, yeah? I normally have my phone like this, yeah? It's got my debit card in the back. I then leave that on a table. I need to go for a number 2, not a number 1. Right? I leave my beer. I leave my house keys. Yeah, I leave my mobile phone. Yeah, there's loads of people around, tourists everywhere in this gaff, right? I go to the bathroom. I'm sitting there having a number 2, and I'm looking while I'm just chilling away, and I see a mobile phone on the sink. Yeah, it was what's the phone? Hawaii. Yeah, Hawaii. Yeah, Hawaii. Why? What? Yeah, you know the brand I'm on about. Yeah. Right? Yeah. So I'm doing the business, blah blah blah. I could have quite easily swagged that because it had battery power on it. Because I picked it up, I was like, no way, somebody's left their phone in it. And I don't know how to use that phone because I've got iPhone. Pressed a button accidentally when I picked it up, and it showed the battery power 94%, and loads of messages on it, loads of missed calls, yeah, notifications. Do you know what I did? I walked out the bathroom after I'd done the thing. I went and gave it to the bar staff. I said, oh, somebody left that in the toilet. Yeah. Now, if that's in England, that's gone, bruv. That's gone. Yeah. When I went back to my seat, yeah, and I was on my ones, when I went back to my seat, guess what? My phone's still there. My debit card's still there. My card is still there. So house keys. Yeah. My pint's still there. Everything's there, bro. Yeah, this is so safe. I love this country. Yeah, there's areas that are bad, and I'm sure that's the same where you live. Yeah, but at the same time, bro, this is mad tourist area, especially this time of year. Bro, people could rob that and just fuck off and run. Yeah, and nobody's going to see him again because they're on holiday. Nobody robs it, bro, because they know the rules of the country, and this is the problem with England and America. They don't care about the rules because they don't enforce them. Yeah, this country, they fucking enforce them.
Yeah, now, by the way, over here, you know, if you steal, hand chopped.
Wow, we should do that in every country.
No joke, bro. If you steal here, your hand's chopped, bro.
Is that still a thing now? Yeah, 2025.
I'm pretty sure it still is, bro.
That's good because now everyone that's not got a hand, bro, is a thief. So now you know they're a thief. Yeah, and guess what?
And not
if they've only got one hand, they learned their lesson. If they got no hands, they didn't learn their lesson. But now they can't thieve you, bruv. Yeah, and if they got no feet, they didn't learn their lesson fucking fourth time.
Yeah.
No, but this is the thing, yeah. Same with Dubai. Bro, I test myself all the time. And one day somebody's gonna rob my phone and my debit card. I know that. And my house keys, yeah. But I deliberately see how long I can. I did it in Marbella the other week, yeah. There's a shopping center called La Cañada, right? big shopping center, big mall, yeah. Well, this is before the summer kicked in. It was maybe end of April, beginning of April, around that time. Yeah, me and the missus were there. And she went, "Oh, you left your phone." I said, "I've done it deliberately." I said, "Just go walk around the shopping centre. I'll come back in an hour and see if anyone's nicked it." Nobody's nicking it. Marbella, mad busy. Shopping centre's huge. It's like, for you guys in the chat from England, it's like Blue Water, yeah, or Stratford, yeah, something like that. I go back an hour later, still sat on the table, bro.
Mad.
And she's like, "No, what you gonna do? What you gonna do if they?" I was like, "Relax, nobody's nicking it. Someday somebody is gonna nick my phone." Yeah, but I love the fact that I can do that because in England that ain't happening, bro.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, by the way, even over here, just to be safe, I usually rather have it with me, my phone and whatever. But that's just so I keep it safe because you never know. Maybe there's an odd person that, somehow do something mad. But the fact that even when I forget and it's still there, or like somebody will just give it to like the counter or whatever, and I can find it there, it's unbelievable.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but don't you feel like when you walk around, I know you don't drink here, right? And obviously, do they sell alcohol in Saudi?
no, only in diplomatic quarter, and it's for like people that live there, like embassies and whatever.
So, like, if I wanted to move to Saudi, I can't buy alcohol.
No, I don't.
Oh, wow, off the bar. Fucking hell, what a shot.
Unless if I believe you showed your identification and you weren't like certified as being a Muslim or something, because obviously
So is there no areas there, like, so like there's
no
area
no,
like a port or like a certain area where you can only get alcohol there, and there's a few clubs.
No,
and bars
if I'm not mistaken, and I'm not gonna lie, just I'm not really with it, but I think they might start like in some places, like in some hotels and stuff like that. They might start, I think, soon, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, they'll westernize a little bit because they obviously want tourism, isn't it?
Yeah. Like they already have been like in terms of eventing and all this stuff, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I think if they will reintroduce it, these like alcohols and whatever, like they've already done the liquor thing in the diplomatic quarter that I was on about only. But if they were to do more than that, probably it's like hotels and whatnot.
Yeah. Big up Joshua as well, by the way. Big up Josh. Come on, big up Joshua, bruv. Get some sleep, brother. But it's the same with Dubai. Yeah, Dubai. Yeah, one of my friends is a resident DJ in White Dubai nightclub.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like Dubai. I've never been. I was supposed to, and then lockdown kicked in. I was actually supposed to go the month lockdown kicked in. Fucking joking. And I've never been.
Dubai is insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Dubai is crazy.
But at the same time, I'm like, I look at Dubai and I just think that is literally, that whole fucking country is like Marbella and Port of Banús. And it's just full of people that are all fucking thinking they're flashed when they're trying to keep up with the people that are actually flash and actually got money. Yeah, and the people that actually have money, yeah, are the ones that don't show they have money. The ones that are trying to be flash are the ones that are not. They're trying to pretend and keep the lifestyle, Instagram. Yeah, oh, look at me up. It's like, bruv, an ex-girlfriend I was with, her best friend, her dad. Yeah, I'm not going to say the company, but he got a company car out of it. Yeah, and he worked for the Habtoor family. Yeah, for a certain franchise over there in Dubai. When they went to Abu Dhabi, yeah, they see his name, English guy. They see his name. Concierge come out in Abu Dhabi at the hotel. They'd paid and booked it themselves, blah, blah, blah. Right? They're taking the cases out. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. And they see his name and they said, so-and-so, so. And he was like, yeah, you work for the Habtoors. He was like, yeah, you work for this. Yeah, I work for them. VIP presidential suite. You ain't paying for nothing. They'll give you a refund.
Yeah.
Have you paid off your card? Whose card?
They call it a start. Yeah.
Yeah. And he worked for the Habtoor family. So it's like, no. You work for the Habtoors. It's respect. Yeah. Even though they don't know you and you're not part of that family, you work for them. So now they go, yo, you're this. Status. You're working for them. Yeah. I recognize your name. because you work for them. So no, did you pay off of your card? We'll give you a refund for everything you've ordered, hotel, suites and all that, the food, everything. We'll refund you. We'll put you in presidential suites, VIP, everything. You're not paying for nothing. And I'm like, what the fuck? But that's respect, yeah? And that goes a long way, yeah? Because a lot of people just take shit for granted, isn't it? Yeah. And I feel like England is just eating itself, bruv. Same with America.
Yeah. By
Yeah,
the
whereas
way,
there's certain countries that actually still have respect. Morocco is one of them. My parents love Morocco.
Well, can I just say, I think England has given a shit name for some for the one town in Morocco. If you don't know, Agadir. Do you know Agadir?
Agadir, yeah. My parents love
Because of
Morocco.
the-
They said that's the
English-
best
because
country
of the
they've ever
English.
been.
No, because of the English,
Yeah.
they call it Shagadir.
Yep. This is what the English do, bruv. This is why nobody likes us.
By the way, and then you know what as well with the English, like I've heard stories from Arab people that have gone to the UK, whether it's friends, family. Actually, some of my family members like going to London for some reason, but there are some
Right,
that
that's
don't.
a red card. He just elbowed him. That's a red.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, but you're right. Sorry, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, but I was saying, and a lot of people tell me that once they enter the UK, they notice a lot of miserable faces, bro. A lot. Bro, they just see bunch of bare miserable faces and all, bro. You know what I mean? And then they're like, why are you upset, man? Like, go get a life. You know?
No, but everyone's upset. I'll tell you why. Number one, the weather's shit. Number two, it's mad expensive. Number three, it's just fucking 100 mile an hour, bro. Doesn't matter where you live in England, everyone's at 100 mile an hour pace. Yeah. Number four, you get taught in England, you can only have one foreign holiday a year. You have to have the summer holiday. Yeah. Number five, everyone wants to go, oh, look at me. I'm the man. Let me do steroids.
I'm a madman.
Now all the girls are like, oh, the only way is that you're right. Fucking worst accent in the world, bruv. Yeah, fuck that Essex accent, bro. You're right. Yeah, now they've all got duck lips, eyelashes, tit implants, fake tan. Yeah, and it's like, bro, one of my friends said to me the other day, this packet of cigarettes, there's 20 cigarettes in there, yeah? Or there's not, because I've never smoked them. That packet of cigarettes here is €5.75. In England, you can't get that brand in England, but for the equivalent is €18.
What the?
And there's others that are more expensive. So Benson and Hedges Gold, for one tiny packet of 20, is about €21.
Mad.
Do you know how fucking mad
basically, so $1 for one cigarette, basically.
Yeah. Now people are going, oh, you got a cigarette, I can buy off you. I'll give you £1.50.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah, bro. I literally can buy a whole carton of 10 packets of 200 cigarettes there for €56, and even that's expensive here. Yeah, and that's in the tobacco shops. You go Gibraltar or Morocco, it's half the price. But you have to drive there to actually.
Yeah. By the way, for us, and I'm guessing in England, you call them corner shops. I would call them bakalas. They're not that expensive, the cigarettes at all.
And if you go Tenerife, right, Tenerife, it's probably about a 4-hour flight from here. Yeah, it's south of Africa.
Yeah.
Right. Bro, I swear to God, last time I went to Tenerife was 2018, I think. 20 cigarettes in Tenerife was €1.80, and they were kicking off on their government saying that was too expensive.
Madness.
Yeah, but I don't know how much they are now. Yeah, but bro, this is the thing. This country, it's got a lot. Like where I live is quite expensive in comparison to some other areas. Sevilla's cheap. Yeah, San Pedro's cheap. Yeah, but it's proper old school Spanish. Yeah, the old school Spanish don't like the foreigners because we've raised the rent prices. We've put the rent prices up by moving it. Yeah. Now most of the English that live here are fucking idiots. Yeah, so now we cause problems. Yeah, so now all the fees go up for fucking everything. It's the problem.
For God's sake, man.
Right, but at the same time, I went out for, like I said, I went out the other. I said this earlier. I went out on every Friday. I go to this bar around the corner. Well, I say bar. It's like a pool hotel place. Yeah, right. So it has a pool bar there. They have a DJ that rocks up at 3 p.m. He wraps up by 6:30. 6:30 is done. Yeah, it's 70s, 80s, 90s music, early noughties music. Yeah, and he actually mixes. He ain't just putting the laptop on and pressing a button and pretending he's mixing. He actually mixes, yeah? Right? The staff there are cool. It's full of 40 plus, my age and above. There's the odd younger heads, but it's a hotel as well, yeah? It's cool. Free to get in. Bro, we went there the other day. He had 5 sangrias. I had 6 pints. It came to €88. You do that in London, bruv, you're talking fucking double that easy. Yeah, and then we went for dinner at this nice cafe around the corner. Yeah, I wanted lamb. I ain't had lamb for time, yeah? We went there, had some lamb. I'll put it on my Insta. Lamb, vegetables, a bit of bread, blah, blah, blah. It was fucking amazing. Yeah, boom. I had a pint. He had a sangria. €46, bruv. The lamb in London alone for one dinner, yeah, it would have been now on its ones in that restaurant of equal quality. Yeah, that gaff that we go to on a Friday, you can't get that in England anyway because it's fucking they don't do that shit because they ain't got a pool, it ain't sunny and all that. But if you was to go to a place of equal standard in England, bro, you're paying about 12 quid a pint.
Wow.
Yeah, that gaff is fucking cheap. And even that's expensive. €88 for 11 drinks. And that was with a €7.70 service charge on top. And what we do is free to get in. It's just a normal patio table, load of chairs. Anyone can go and sit there. We go to them. Here's €10 for you. Here's €10 for you. We want this table every Friday. Yeah, because it's in the shade. Yeah, the bird's buff, Hungarian, bro. I swear. Anyway, yeah. So we just give them, a little €10 each, yeah, and they're loving life. They keep a little 10. They don't have to share it with their colleagues. Because if you give them a tip, yeah, they all have to split the tip. Yeah, if you actually do it on the card or pull it in the jar, yeah. So we just, can I pay the bill? Yeah, on card, and you just slide €10 in their pocket. Slide, yeah, we want this table again next Friday. Yeah, they're cool. Now every Friday we rock up there, bruv. I swear that table says reserved on it. Yeah, and it's cool. Shit like that goes a long way out here, yeah? Because these people ain't earning a lot of money working that job, and they're working their bollocks off, bruv. Yeah, they're there all day. We're only there for 3 hours, 4 hours, whilst the DJ's there. But they're there at 10 a.m., yeah, and they're there till 10 p.m. Yeah, and it's like, people don't understand that. It's like the guys that walk around the beach, they're all from Senegal, bruv, selling fucking fake Rolexes and Leo Messi shirts. Yeah, and Lamine Yamal shirts, all this shit. Yeah, bro, I never diss them unless I'm eating food with my missus. Yeah, and they interrupt me. Yeah, if I'm eating food with my missus, lads, yeah, and they want to talk to me, fuck off, I'm eating. Other than that, I'm like, oh, gee, how you doing? You good? Oh, fucking hot in it. Are you selling? Yeah, not on card, but now these fuckers are smart, yeah? Yeah, I'll say, no cash. I've only got Taheta's card, yeah? And they go, yo, you got Bazoom. Bazoom is like Revolut or Monzo. So yeah, so it's like you can transfer the money. Yeah, off a phone number. You just type the phone number. Cash apps and stuff.
So
I swear, these men are slick, bro. These men are slick, but they're all cool, bro. And you
got Apple Pay, you got Apple Pay, all of these stuff now. So now you don't even got you're like, yeah, you have Apple Pay.
There's a bird who walks around the beach, yeah. What a lovely woman. Yeah, sound bird. She walks around selling fresh fruit. She'll chop up the strawberries, the banana, the mango, the kiwi, the watermelon. She puts them in little plastic cups. Yeah, and she'll sell them for €4 a pop. And she'll just walk around. And she's so happy just walking up and down the beach for 12 fucking hours a day. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, she's Peruvian. Yeah, but guess what? In Peru, she was probably getting paid. Market opportunity in the crowd, by the way. Costa Rican thing, baddie. Yeah, about my age. Lovely stuff. Yeah, right. Look how happy she was. Yeah, but that Peruvian bird that's selling the fruit on the beach was probably getting paid $200 fucking a month back home. So now she's living in Spain and she's walking up and down the beach. Yeah, she's probably earning maybe $1,500, $1,600 a month. Then she's got to pay all her bills, but she can still send money back home to her family. So people like that, I'm like, yo, I'll buy that off you. Yo, how you doing? You good? I ain't got cash. She has a card reader as well, that fucker. I swear down. That
Hey,
man's
listen,
got a
man.
card reader.
Everything is advanced these days, man. Lee, I'm telling you, listen,
Everything
I
is
get it, man.
tracked, bro.
Listen,
Everything
let me
is
tell you
on the
something,
record.
Lee. As a guy who's of like African descent, like most of my family members, they're all in Africa. So I know I have a lot of uncles, a lot of like family members who who grind, right? This is what some of these guys, they go to Europe, this is what they're doing. And you gotta understand, just like you mentioned, the money that these people make, like the euros, like the 40, 50, 100 euros that they make like over there. Trust me, Lee, I have uncles. I have uncles of mine, from especially from my mother's side, right? Who some of them, they live in Germany. Most of them live in Germany. If I showed you the houses, Lee, that they build in my country, now I'm not talking like regular. I'm talking like houses that if you saw these houses in Spain, these are just for the elite, right? They're the richest of the rich. We're talking like 2-3 story buildings, right? With the iron fence, like you got the
Yeah, big gates and that.
Lee. And
Swimming
I'm telling you,
pools.
Lee, I'm telling you this now, bro. I have, even here in America, when I used to work in the airport in TGI Fridays, right, as a fry cook, I used to have some of my like Nigerian brothers in there, right? One of them literally showed me, is like, I've lived in America for like 10 years. They show me the houses they got in Nigeria, bro. Lee, these guys have already set up their retirement. These are people that earning like $10 every hour in my workplace with me.
Yep.
Right? They've been doing that for 5-10 years, right? They've saved so much money. They've built that. They built 2-story house. They got a house for themselves. They got a house for the
For
family,
the
the mom and
auntie,
the
for the
dad.
sister, thank you.
Everybody. They got the cars. Like I'm talking like we're talking like the best cars over there. These guys,
Yeah,
when they
the
come back,
Mercedes, fucking
Lee,
the low back convertibles. They got, bro. It's the
Lee,
same with the Eastern Europeans that go to England.
yeah, Lee, this is the same
bro.
thing
They're
with
sending
me.
money back left, right, and center.
Lee, I'm telling you this now, bro. You see me, yeah? Because I live in America, I know what these people have to do here. When you go to Africa, bro, these people actually think some of my uncles, they have the fanciest jobs, they have office jobs, all this stuff. I'm like, brother, even me, I don't have an office job, but I can tell you this: if I went back to Africa with the money I've made here, bro, I would be living some of the I would be coming. I could come in just throw the money everywhere if I wanted to. You feel me, right? And it would look like, oh, this guy, Omar, he's going to America, and all of a sudden everything's good. No, it's not, bro. It's just that over there, the economy, right? The money that we make over here, it's pittance over here. But over there, good Lord Almighty, Lee. And you know what's funny, right? A lot of these Black Americans are starting to realize that. I've spoken to some of my Black American friends here who tell me, yo, Omar, honestly, bro, I'm planning on getting a house in Ghana, in Nigeria, in this place and that place. It's like, well, Omar, I've been to these countries on vacation. These countries are more advanced than when people think. These countries are hella advanced. And the funny thing is, it's so cheap to live in these nations. You could literally have a fancy house, fancy cars, living in like the lavish life, retired, bro.
Like
Just in the
Morocco.
Lee, you have a house in the beach. You have a house in the beach, Lee. I'm talking like a house in the beach. The ocean is literally breezing, right? You got your big house with the chains. Everything is perfect. And you can, and it's so affordable. And it's so affordable in these nations. So affordable.
My friend who lives on the corner, every November, late November, he goes to Kenya. He loves the girl. He loves the Gildan, bro. He loves the Kenyan Gildan. I can't lie. Yeah, he loves the Gildan, bro.
Listen, if you have the money, man, you can just do whatever you want.
Bro, I swear, Kenya looks amazing. Yeah, I see it on his Insta. I see it on the pictures. He texts me. He goes to Kenya for about 2.5-3 months over Christmas. Yeah, and he comes back and he's like, I smashed half the fucking town, bro. Yeah, and he's like, bro, anyone in this chat who remembers, I was on a watchalong, and he FaceTimed me, and he was in a bar. I can't remember who we played. Arsenal were playing. I was on a watchalong on the other channel. And he was like, yo, all these people in the bar, because they're like, yo, white guy, Kenya is in Nairobi, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, who do you support? I support Arsenal, because you don't wear the shirts, right? And they're like, oh, yeah, where do you live? Oh, I live in Spain. Oh, do you know Lee Gunner? Now it's FaceTime me. Chat, do you remember? Some of you would remember. Glasgow might remember. Yeah, there's a few of you in there. Hey, touch. Yeah, he's telling me, yo, these men love you in this bar, bruv. And they're like, yo, Gunner, yo, fucking come on, fuck Arteta, bruv. Bro, I swear, he said to me, Yeah, he was there for 2.5 months, and the apartment. Well, I say apartment. It was a villa. Yeah, but it looked like an apartment because it was fucking in a complex. Yeah, but bro, you walk out, you got the infinity pool. Yeah, but you got the big fucking folding, bifolding doors. You open them, yeah, and you walk out, you're straight in the infinity pool. The infinity pool takes you down a slide straight to the sea. Yeah, the sea, turquoise, crystal. Yeah, now the sand is proper sand, like Moroccan sand. Yeah, here the sand's a little bit creamy color. Yeah, Morocco, it's pure white, bruv. Same as Kenya, right?
Yeah.
He said to me in the 2.5 months without flights, but for the gaff, yeah, for all the birds he banged, yeah, the dates and all that bullshit, yeah, the drinks, the food for 2.5 months, he done $4,000. That was without flights, but the flights, he had to fly back to England, then he had to fly from England to somewhere else. I think he had to fly to Dubai or somewhere, then Kenya. Yeah, because he did it a different way. But either way, yeah, $4,000 in 2.5 months, all in food, drink, accommodation. The accommodation was amazing. Yeah. And that's including banging everything in town, paying for their drinks. He said a beer out there, yeah, it was literally like fucking nothing. It was just like fucking, it's like 50p.
By the way, it's a similar thing in Egypt as well, by the way. Like, you know, people over here.
I'm never going back there again, by the way. I've been there once, sorry. Nah, man, them man were fucking on my case. They never left me alone, bro.
Some people do. So some people, what they do, like, if they want to go on a cheap holiday to go enjoy themselves, they go Egypt. Like, they're like, yeah, fuck it, bro.
Lee, bro, let me tell you something, Lee. If I decided this end of this year, because every year I always tell my mom I'm going to go back to Gambia. I'm going to go back. Don't worry, mom. This year I'm definitely going back. This and this.
Does your mom live in Gambia?
Yeah, she lives in Gambia right now. So both of my parents actually live in Gambia. My dad, so this is the thing with my pops, Lee, right? See, my dad left Gambia at a very young age. He was like a teenager when he left, right? He first moved to Norway, then he moved to the United States, right? Stayed there for so many years, made so much money, did his thing, got his degrees, came back to Gambia with his money, worked in the Gambian government, retired. Dude, my dad, Lee, my dad, the house that we live in Gambia, right? I lived there for like 4 years in New. My dad like built a mansion in Gambia, right? That was like his life work. Right? He's like, Omar, this is like this mansion. This is like my life. This is what I've been dreaming of all my life, bro. Right? He had that house, right? I lived there for 4 years. I left like recently, right? I still see pictures of the house all the time. Lee, the 7 years I've been back here in the US, the amount of money I've made, I can technically build a house like that if I wanted to back in Gambia. I can.
Bro,
I'm not even
crazy.
kidding. It's not even that extent. Like the money I've been able, like the money I've made, if I saved up all the money I made the past 7 years, I would be able to build a house, get cars,
buy a nice Mercedes, get a chauffeur. Bro, my missus knows one of her best friends is Cuban Moroccan. Yeah, her fella's worth fucking nearly he's over $250 million, right? But they go Morocco quite a lot because he's got a big business back in Morocco, right? My parents have been to over 100 countries, over 100 on their motorbikes. They say Morocco's the best country they've ever been. Yeah, they ain't been every country. She says to me, Morocco's the best country. My missus says that. She's Romanian. Yeah. My mum and dad have been all around Europe on their bikes. They go to Poland. Yeah, they go up to on the bikes up into the mountains. Yeah, and people go, "Oh, where are you from?" "Oh, we're from England." Yeah. "Oh, where you do?" "Oh, we're on holiday." And they go, "You know, you got all the worst of the Polish in England." Yeah, every European country my parents go to, they always say, "You got the worst in England. You got the worst." Yeah, and my mum and dad said I think it was the second best country they said they've been to was Bosnia. Bosnia-Herzegovina. They say it was absolutely fucking beautiful. Yeah, you're driving down a 15-kilometer fucking motorway. Yeah, you got a river and you got the mountains with all the ice on top of it. Yeah, but Morocco, my mum fell off her motorbike in Morocco. Yeah, she had food poisoning as well, and it was like 50 degrees or whatever. She's wearing a nappy.
Jeez.
Yeah, she was wearing her levers, all the levers and all that, the crash helmet. My dad's rolling around with the vest on, with the crash helmet, chilling with the shorts, just riding his bike. Yeah, they're riding. My mum's sitting there freezing her bollocks off as she's got food. Yeah, they've got these little walkie-talkie things like in their ears, yeah, right? So they can talk to each other, right? They stop. Yeah, let's get some food. She's like, I don't want food. I need some water. Yeah, she can't. She's food poisoned, right? She didn't notice at the time though, but she had the shits. Yeah, so she had this fucking nappy.
Oh,
Check
dear,
this.
oh, dear.
They stop, right? And they had big bikes at the time. Yeah, they got little fucking bikes now, but they had fucking big Harleys and all that shit at the time. Yeah, a Harley Davidson motorbike weighs over a ton, depending on which one you get. Some of them weigh 1.5 ton, 1.7.
Wow.
They're big bikes, but they're low back, big.
Are you talking about those ones? Are you talking about the ones that have like multiple people riding on it? Are you talking about those kind of bikes?
Bro, Harley Davidson, watch.
Hold on, no. Harley
No, big up
Davidson.
Nick Football Club. Big up Nick.
Big up Nick. Big up
Club,
Nick,
my
bro.
G. Bro, Harley
Nick.
Davidsons, yeah. I swear down, some of them, yeah. Bro, I swear, they are fucking big bikes. They're something like this. Yeah, I don't know exactly which.
Oh,
one
I see it. I see it now. I see
Bro,
it.
something like this here. Something like this here.
Yeah.
That weighs over about a fucking ton, bro. Some of these bikes are mad heavy, you know.
Yeah.
Something like that. Something like that, yeah. They weigh a fuck ton. They're big bikes, bruv. Right? And my mum and dad have had loads of these. Yeah, they've got little ones now because they're getting old, right? Check this. They go in Morocco. Yeah, they're in Casablanca. Right? My mum's going, yo, I need to get water. I need to stop. I need to get a drink. Yeah, she's got food poisoning, but she don't really know she's got food poisoning. She's just got the runs and she put a nappy on. She's got all her levers on. She's got the boots on, the crash helmet on. Yeah, right. My dad's rolling around in his vest. Yeah, with his fucking shorts on, with a crash helmet. Going, yo, this is crazy. This is lovely. She's freezing her bollocks off and it's 50 degrees, right? They stop. She puts the thing down, like the stand, says hold the bike up. The bike falls on her.
Oh no!
Yeah, I swear down. Yeah, next thing, out of nowhere, 8 Moroccan G's come and pick the bike up. Yeah, pick her up. You okay? Sit on the floor. Give her some water. Give her some food. You okay? Oh my God! Put some ice on the back of her neck. Chill her out. Blah blah blah. Yeah, right. My dad's like, thank you very much. Like, I swear they've been around Agadir, Casablanca. They've gone all the way around Morocco. They said that's the best country in the world. They said the best country they've ever been to. Yeah, they've been to Bosnia. Yeah, they said Bosnia is the same. Yeah, Albania. Yeah, Albania, because they used to record it and put it on Facebook years ago. Yeah, right. They used to record their journeys because they used to do a tour. Yeah, for 3 months and then go back to work. Yeah, my dad's retired now. My mum's not, for no apparent fucking reason, apart from getting the pension, which she has to fucking qualify for in 2 years. But anyway, when they came out of Albania, yeah, they stopped them at the fucking border control, leaving on their bikes. They got the fucking GoPro on the crash helmet. Yeah, they made them take the SD cards out and wipe the SD cards. No, you can't film in our country. Delete it. Delete it. Yeah, and they were like, "What do you mean?" They were like, "Delete it. You can't film in our country. Take the SD card out."
Oh wow! Oh, Mexico scored.
Have to delete it.
Oh,
Right,
Mexico just scored.
Mexico scored.
That's a finish as well. But they said Morocco, they can't do enough for you. They'll help you. They don't want nothing in return. Yeah, they said they've showed me pictures. Chat, you remember? Some of you guys will remember this when they were here last year. My mum's out here on Wednesday. Yeah, remember when they were saying? I think I showed the picture. It was on this channel. It was about this time last year. Yeah, and I showed the picture. Yeah, they were riding their motorbikes down the road, and there's a bus driving down the road. A bus, yeah, and there's a cow sat on top of the bus. They were like, I fucking loved it. They loved that comment because this is mad funny, bruv. Yeah, but these people do what they have to do to get by. Yeah, and they're so fucking chill, bruv. The finish was crazy, isn't it? Look at that free kick routine.
Look at that volley, bro.
I can't. Look at that finish.
This is beauty. By the
Look
way,
at
Lee,
that
I'm
goal.
just gonna say, Lee, I'm just gonna say this before I do, bro. I actually have to go. It's midnight.
Look at that finish, bruv.
Lee, let me just say this before I go. I'm gonna say this last thing before I go. Right, one thing I learned when I came back here into America, because I lived in Africa for so long. In Africa,
market opportunity for you teenagers. By the way, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah, people in this country, right? They will choose to ignore or watch things like the story you just talked about, right? Americans usually they will see an incident like that and not get involved because that has nothing to do with them. Do you understand what I mean, right? If somebody's getting hurt, if somebody's getting beaten up, anything that's happening, if there's an argument, there's a fight, right? Instead of trying to break it up before things get worse, they just sit there, walk past, like they don't even see it. Even if somebody's in the floor dying, bro, if they don't know the person, they just walk off, bro. They don't care. For me, Lee, when I coming from Gambia, being from a country where if you see something like this happening, out of the goodness of your heart, you see something is going on, you get involved.
Oh, they're ruling this goal out. It's going to the camera, bro.
Fucking hell, man. You cannot rule this goal out, man. This is ridiculous.
How? The defender headed it onto him.
This isn't offside.
The defender headed it. The defender headed it to him.
Hold on.
That's not offside. Look, he's offside.
Yeah.
He's offside when it's played, but the ball weren't going to him.
Yeah, that should be a goal. This should be a goal. Should be a goal.
And now the defender, watch this. Now the defender heads it to him. That's the second phase of play.
Yeah, that is offside.
The ball
That's
didn't
not
get
offside.
played to him. He's not interfering.
That's onside. Yeah, it's onside.
That's a goal, bro.
Don't rule this out.
Don't rule that goal out.
Oh
that goal's worthy to win a game.
Oh my God.
Right, what's he going to do? What's he going to do?
What's he
going to do? He's talking. He's talking. VAR. Checking offside. No fucking goal. Fuck off.
Are you fucking serious?
Wow.
No. I'm done, bro. VAR, bro. Just crash the thing, bro. This is a joke.
Bro, how is he offside? Right. So anyone who's not watching this game, yeah, there's a free kick 30 yards out, 35 yards out. The guy who scored the goal is to the right. Yeah, it's just off right of the D. Right, pause. He's to the right, maybe 2-3 yards, in line with him, 35 yards up the pitch, 30 yards up the pitch. The ball goes to the left.
The ball gets headed back.
The defender then heads it back that way, and he then scores. How the fuck is that offside?
Yeah, it's back. Yeah,
joke,
bro.
man.
Fuck
VAR.
By the time the ball got to the guy who had the ball, the guy was already behind him.
It's a joke.
That's
anyway,
bullshit, bro.
Anyway, Lee,
sorry, Omar, sorry.
No. So this is the last thing I'm just saying. At the end of the day, in Africa, one thing I've learned is hospitality is natural. They don't do it because they don't want to just do it for the sake of we just want people to say we're nice people. No, this is a naturally kind-hearted people. Hospitality is a real thing. Over here, Lee, it was a huge culture shock for me, right? To see how people would just choose to just ignore certain things, even if they're right or wrong, right? They would just ignore things, bro. They would just ignore a situation. If somebody is in trouble, if they don't know the person, they're not gonna help them. Like I remember recently, because I have a strong fear of dogs, right, Lee? Right? I don't like dealing with dogs. I'm gonna be very. I have PTSD, right? So I don't. Yeah, I don't like dogs, right? So one time I was coming home, Lee, right, and in the complex that I live in, dogs are not allowed outside unless the owner is right next to them. You understand what I mean, right? So I see this dog outside. I'm just like, no. I'm not dealing with this shit. I go outside. I'm waiting for like a car or someone to come in to kind of give me a ride in, right? I asked this guy who I know he's my neighbor, right? The guy walks in. He knows who I am. He knows I live in the apartment complex. I'm like, yo, I got a strong fear of dogs. I don't know somebody left their dog outside. Could you just let me drive into the apartment complex so I can get into my house? This brother looks at me and he says, no, but I don't know you. I'm like, bro, you see me all the time, bro. You know who I am. But at that point, bro, I just realized, bro, this is what some of these people are like, bro. They just terror, like they just a-holes naturally, bro. You feel me, right? It's like at the end of the day, I don't know if it's trauma, it's because like I'm like, okay, you don't want a stranger in your car. That's fine, bro. But dude, you know who I am. You've seen me before, bro. Right? At the end of the day, some things is just hospitality. But then I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's just the African part of me, man, because I'm just used to like being raised to be kind to people that I know. You know what I mean, right? Like if you see somebody in trouble and you can help, try to help. You feel me, right?
Yeah, over you open here, the door for somebody. You say hello. You're like, oh.
You can't do that here anymore. I mean, you can't do that anymore because you know what, bro?
You can't do that in England. You look and say, you walk down the street. You call me
Lee,
Northside.
if you with your business,
man call me Northside, you know.
No, Lee, that is I got that from my mom, bro. My mom, listen, I was telling my mom, I'm like, Mom, do you know how many times I'm talking to people And then I called them different names. He said, Omar, you shouldn't, don't ever do that. I'm like, why? He's like, you got that from me. That's a terrible habit. I'm like, no, Ma, I got it. I'm sorry. I can't help
Bro, I can walk down my street right now. Yeah, walk down the hill. Yeah, there'll be clubs and bars open at 6 in the morning. I can still get in. Yeah, and guess what? Ain't nobody doing anything apart from saying hello. Yeah, I could go to sleep, which I'm going to do shortly. Right? I'll wake up. It's Monday tomorrow. Well, today. Right? I'll walk down. I'll take my rubbish down to the big bins at the bottom, which they empty every day. They just take the big bin between midnight and 4 a.m. The bin men come round. They empty the big bins, but you have to take your rubbish bags down to the big bin every day. Yeah, to get them emptied. Right? Bro, I can walk down the road and see people I've never seen in my life before, and they'll be like, hola, ¿qué tal? Yeah, bien, ¿y tú? Yeah, todo bien. Yeah, I'm all good, bruv. Yeah, bro, I swear, everyone says hello. You do that in London or America, it's like, what are you fucking looking at? You might get shot, you might get stabbed, bro.
You just look at some, bro, you're just sitting there. I was just sitting there, right? Like, you see how I have my shades on, right? I can have my shades on and have my eyes closed, right? But because it looks like I'm looking at you, it's like, oh, what is this guy looking at? Is he trying to challenge me? What you do? There's something look sweet over here, bro. You can't even look at people over here, man. It is so.
What are you fucking looking at? You got a problem? You got a problem? Yeah, what are you looking at?
You know, Amar,
Lee,
it's
this
weird.
Lee, I'm telling you, bro.
When I used to, Amar, you know, back then when I used to go to America like that, to visit with the family, most of the time, my experience with the family, like there was actually hella friendly Americans, bro. I can't even lie, bro. And like,
I mean, listen, it depends. Listen,
I don't know
certain people.
I don't know if it's a tourist thing or if it's a low. I don't know what it is.
No, it's not a tourist thing. No.
In
It
England,
depends
it
on.
ain't
It
like
depends
that, bro.
on where
Don't
you.
go to
No.
England. You look at someone.
It depends on where you are.
And not only that, in
America,
America,
that's true. Because my older brother lives in Arizona. He told me the exact same thing, especially with like robbers. It depends where you are.
yeah, in America and in England, at any point, somebody could just wake up one day and go, "Yo, I'm going to just go and shoot someone today, or go and knife someone today." Yeah, and they'll run around London and just go and knife someone, or Manchester, or Leeds, or wherever it may be. They'll run around America and go, "Fuck it, I'm going to hold a college up today. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot everyone."
Yeah,
that's how it is in England and America. Why? They're the two wokest countries in the world because nobody respects the law. And then when you see the news, of police shooting up people in America, it goes mad viral, and they make it a whole fucking drama.
Yes.
But 9 times out of 10, the person fucking deserved it because he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, the one time the person didn't deserve it, cool, whatever. However, the police have had enough. In England, the police are useless, bruv. Yeah, they're useless. Bro, how many times do you see clips on Twitter, or TikTok or whatever, of police trying to fucking grips up somebody and there's 4 coppers and the geezer's just fighting them off? Yeah, the other day up north, well, I can't remember where it was, Salford or somewhere. Yeah, it was a funeral for some young lad. Yeah, some young lad, and they were just robbing everyone's cars, ragging the cars up and down the road. Yeah, it took the police about 6 hours to fucking stop that, and there was only about 70 of them. Yeah, it's like, where's the police, bruv? Yeah, they were ragging cars up and down the road, bro. It's all over Twitter. Yeah, it's like London. One of these gets robbed every 6 minutes in London. For every minute of every day, every 6 minutes of every day in London, a mobile phone gets robbed. How? Why? Because the police ain't gonna fucking find them, bro.
Lee, you just mentioned something very important, which is true. Over here in America, everything is just woke, man. Like for someone like me who's African American, I'm like the most African American person you're gonna meet. Because I've lived most of my life in a country where everything is disciplined, and parents actually let in a country where parents are allowed to be parents, right? Raise your child right, do it the right way. None of this, just let them go. This and this and this and this. Oh, taking child protective services, taking your children because you're raising your children right, and all of these stuff, Lee. Because I've been raised in a country where rules are to be followed. When you come to a country out here, when you come to a country like this where everything is just normalized, everything is just woke now. We gotta let these people in. On these people should be doing. People should be doing this. At the end of the day, we're allowing everybody to just be anything these days. So these days now, everybody just is so sensitive and soft. Well, that's the thing. everybody's sensitive and soft now. Everybody, no, like you can't criticize nobody now. You feel me, right? Because how dare you be critical of anything? Now it gets to a point now where parents can't even raise their children anymore because you have to let the school system raise your children and basically toxic, like literally, like
pollute their brains.
Pollute their brains, right? Make them think that they're everything. And by the time the child is like 14, 15, they believe they're already an adult and they know what they're doing.
And now they're on Instagram, they're on Facebook, they're on OnlyFans. So
look at this.
Big up Jezza, by the way. Big up Jezza. Beautiful morning here at 6 a.m. Yeah, and just strolling around the lake. Excuse me. Just seeing a wild boar, bloody huge, but amazing to see one. Jez, I swear they're roaming around here every day. And they're big fuckers. Just running down. Yeah, you go. If they feel intimidated when they've got the little babies, I've shown pictures.
They attack, don't they?
Bro, they'll charge at you. And the ones with the tusks,
oh yeah,
bruv,
I've seen incidents. I've never seen a wild boar.
Yeah, they're about 180 pounds, bro. Yeah, brother, I'll show you wild boar. Yeah, bro, I swear down, some of these motherfuckers are hench.
I've seen wild boars before. I've never seen one face to face, but I've heard that, yo, if you see one, bro, keep your distance, man. Because
bro, don't go anywhere, fuck, bro. I walked my fucking bin bag down to the fucking bin a couple of months back, 6 months, 8 months, whatever it was. Yeah, I drove the car down. Yeah, I got out. Yeah, it was about 10 p.m. It was in winter. Yeah, and I was like, oh, fuck that. Get straight, bruv, the top. No, bruv. Steer well clear of them. Steer well clear, bruv. They all run down the hill. Yeah, they're probably running down the hill at like 4 a.m. or whatever. Hundreds of them. Yeah, it's like, you never see them run back up the hill. You only ever see them run down the hill. So how the fuck they get back up there and teleport? Yeah, bro, I got no meat on me, bruv. Pause. Yeah, I'm built like a shoelace. I'm built like Peter Crouch. Yeah, so they leave me alone. I came out of a bar once, yeah. I was fucking smashed. Yeah, I'm walking back to my mate's gaff. Yeah, he'd left, and I was sat with a couple of other pals who live around the corner. I was like, yeah, I'm going to go back to so-and-so's gaff. Yeah, I'm walking up this hill. Yeah, 100 of them. 200. Running.
What the
Bruv, if they had knocked me over, even though I'm skinny, bruv, they would have ate me alive.
Wow.
Yeah, don't fuck with these motherfuckers, bruv. When they've got their babies with them, bruv, yeah, they charge at you. Yeah, and the ones with the tusks, bruv, they'll jump and charge at you. They don't fuck with them, man.
They're trying to hurt you. Like they're
big motherfuckers, bruv. Yeah. They're big motherfuckers. Watch this. Because we are going to wrap in a sec, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Wild boar. Yeah. Watch this. Spain. Brother, I swear down. Look at the fucking size of these motherfuckers. Yeah, and these are literally around the corner somewhere. Look at the size of that.
Oh my days.
Bro, you do not want that fucker running at you.
Yeah, what the? Yeah. Allow me with that shit, bro.
Now imagine 100 of these fuckers running at you, bro. Right, now watch this. La Cala, yeah? Watch this. La Cala's around the corner from me, yeah? La Cala de Mias. Watch this. Brother, I swear down there. La Cala, that's Cala Honda, yeah? That's literally around the corner from where I live. Yeah, bro, they're just roaming around free. Bro, look at the fucking size of these motherfuckers. Some of them have the fucking tusks, yeah? Not all of them, but some of them have little tiny tusks, like about 5-6 inches, yeah? Bro, most of them don't, but the ones with the tusks, they actually jump. Look at the size of that fucker, bruv. Look at him. It's like a horse.
Wow, look at the size of that one.
My God, that's a unit.
But these motherfuckers weigh over 150 pounds, bruv.
Yikes.
Yeah, bruv, they don't take the piss, bruv. Look at that. They're roaming around. Marbella Beach, look. Bro, look, just chilling. La Cala de Mias, that's around the corner for me 5 days ago. Look.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, and when Tal was here, yeah, right, that's La Cala. I know exactly where that is. No, that's Torre Nueva. Yeah, that's right next to the restaurant. Tal couldn't believe it, right? So on the 6th of June, Tal was at a couple of my other friends, Connor's birthday. My birthday was the day before, so we all went out for dinner to this steakhouse, yeah? Right? Tal disappeared. He was like, yo, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute. He comes back. He was, oh my God, you're not going to believe what I've just seen. I had to take a picture, otherwise you would never believe it. I was like, tell me. He showed me a picture of a wild boar. I was like, bruv, I've got pictures on my phone. I've showed these, like, you guys. Yeah. Look at the fuck. I was like, yeah, tell. We see them every day, bruv. Like, I have to go and take the bins down. I'll see a wild boar. Look. That's where, literally, that's around the corner. That's about a kilometer away. Yeah. Bro, they're literally just roaming around. But you go near the babies and they feel threatened, brother.
Oh, no, you're done.
You're finished.
You're finished. Don't even try it.
Swear down. They will fucking charge at you and they'll knock you over. Look at the size of these motherfuckers.
Bro, if you see one with his babies, bro, stay the hell away. Because when they see anytime they see any, when the parents, they feel threatened by anything that's around them. They don't care,
bro. I've even got a picture of that sign on my phone. Yeah, because that's literally around the corner from me. Yeah, wow. Brother, I swear. Be careful. Yeah, animales is animals, obviously. Yeah, they're running around free in public. Be careful. Yeah, be careful. Look at the size of these fuckers, bro.
These guys are units, man. I can't lie.
No, they're just chilling, bro. They're running around. You go near them, they're just fucking eating any old shit. Look, that's what I'm saying with the tail. It's not tusk, it's the teeth. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, look at the bro. They'll fucking cut through you real quick.
Yep.
Look at this. Look at the size of this. That's a fully grown human being, bro. Yeah, look, these are the ones I'm talking about. The ones with a tusk. You see one with a tusk, brother. Yeah, get straight back in the car.
The other direction, bro. Yeah.
Bro, the ones with the little tusks like this, I say little tusks, bro, that spears you, pulls, you're finished. Yeah, and if they think you're pissing them off, yeah, you're done. They'll eat you alive, mate. They will literally eat you alive.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to be careful, bro. What's she doing? Fucking get out of here, love. Yeah, no, it's mad, bro. This country, I love it, yeah, but I swear down, some of the shit happens.
Oh, speaking of Spain, you know, when I was in Spain, I found it insanely crazy how people like being around bulls.
Bulls? Oh, yeah, bro, there's bull ring.
Brother, I have a friend who swam with bulls in a lake, bro. I was like, what the hell is this guy on, bro?
Bro, there's a bull in the bull arena up the road, yeah. Fucking bro,
yeah,
fuck
bro,
that.
I went to one of them bull arenas.
They still do the bull run.
God,
they still do the bull run, bro.
Bro, you know what? Yeah, Amar, you know what they do? You know what they do? They literally, you can attest to this, yeah. What they do is they gather literally everybody, yeah, and then all these people, whoever wants to go, and they all go in, and they're all calling, "Hey, bull, come after me!" And they all go.
Yeah,
like,
and then they get fucked up.
Yeah, some get destroyed, and some get away with it. Bearmen get away with it, and then they have like a whole, and that's on the pit area. Then they have like the whole rally thing in which the bulls run and all the people run by, and then it goes all the way around and it continues all the way to the end.
Bro, don't fuck with them animals, mate.
And some people, what they do as well is they climb up like that fence thing and they just hang themselves up there, or like they climb up and they go down. I was
saying this yesterday on the stream, yeah, about this time yesterday, yeah. Gibraltar's just over there, yeah. The monkeys, the macaws, bro, they roam free in Gibraltar. Yeah, and they'll fuck you up. They'll eat your shit. They'll unzip your bag. They'll nick your mobile phone. They'll take your glasses, everything, bruv. And people, oh, look at this cute little Macau monkey. Nope, glasses gone, iPhone gone, bye-bye.
If they take it, that's it. It's gone.
Bro, I got done for copyright, so I can't even share it now, yeah?
I've seen the videos, bro. These guys, you know how they usually do. You know, in the zoos. That's what I'm saying. You know, in the zoos, what they do is right. If they take your stuff, they would actually like have like a.
They go to you. Or like they take the piss out of you. They're like, yeah,
exactly. They'll be like, all right, here's a banana. Give me the banana. I'll get. Like they'll take it. Like
yeah, but even the bananas now don't do it for them.
No.
Let's be saying more sweet.
No, that's what I'm saying. They usually the people in the zoos, right, they usually have something, right, that they have that the monkey would want, and they'll be like, I take this, and then the monkey will hold on to it, and then he will just put the other thing down for 1 second and just pick that thing, and then you're like, all right, take your phone back, hold on to it right there, do not let it go, man, because if these things take it, bro, it's gone usually.
But yeah, bro, even if you give a Macau, yeah, I was playing them last night, yeah, even if you give them a banana now, they're like, yeah, whatever, mate. They'll eat the banana, beat the shit out the kid, the little baby, because the baby wants a little bit, and they just beat the shit out the kid. Yeah, they're like, get out of it, it's my banana, bro. Yeah, but even the banana, Don't get you iPhone back, bruv. Yeah, they swag these iPhones real quick as well. They'll go in the backpack. They'll unzip. Chat, am I lying? Yeah, yesterday, yeah, they literally robbed somebody's backpack off their back.
Wow.
Yeah, I was showing the video. Yeah, they robbed the backpack off their back. The geezer's kicking the backpack, and the Macau's like, fuck off. They're coming back at him. Yeah, what? You don't want to fuck with him. They're mad strong, bro. Yeah. Then man's going through the bag. He unzipped the bag, pulling shit out, and then he found the baguette with the cheese, the ham, and the cucumber in, bruv. He then took the foil off.
Dude, they are so smart. They're so smart, bro. They are flipping smart, bro.
Intelligent. Bro, they roam free in Gibraltar. They're wild boar roam free here. It's crazy work, bruv.
Why do they have all these animals? Why do they have all these wild animals just roaming free everywhere, man? This is crazy.
I don't know if they're protected. I'm not sure, yeah. But in England, I'll give you an example, yeah. In England, deer, deer?
Deer.
The deer, yeah, that's the Queen's deer. Well, it's probably the King's deer now. If you run a deer over, because they escape, yeah, sometimes, right? Most of them live wild, but some that are in the zoos and all of this and that, yeah, or safari parks and all that, yeah. Right, bro. If you run a deer, yeah, or a swan over, and you don't report that to police, you go jail for that.
Shit.
Yeah, because that's protected animal in England. Yeah, I'm not even taking the piss. You run a deer over.
No.
Yeah, I was driving down Dunstable High Street once. Yeah, back to Milton Keynes. Yeah, and there was a deer running down the road. Yeah, little baby deer. Yeah, maybe fucking 4 foot high. Little baby deer. Yeah. And I was like, nah, this deer's going to get run over. I phoned the police up. I was like, yo, there's a baby deer running down Dunstable High Street. Yeah, like, it's going to get run over. Like, but if you don't report it, I swear down, you go jail. Same with a swan. In England, swans and deer, you go jail if you kill them. If you
and
kill
you know
them,
what's funny?
and
you know the thing about deers. And
you go jail, bro.
And you know the thing with
badger
deers
as well. Badger. Yeah, badger as well.
Yeah, and you know what's funny Lee, about deers, right? Sometimes deers, because deers are very like emotional creatures, right? Most of the time, deers actually can die from just cardiac arrest and stuff like that.
Yeah, they get shook, bro. They get shook
and just suffer cardiac arrest and die. And what happens if that happens? What, do they go to jail if you accidentally, like, let's say you?
Yeah, if you don't report it and the deer died, bro, you're going to jail.
Wow, crazy.
No, it's madness, bro. I swear, I'm not even taking the piss.
No,
I believe you. Same with a badger. Yeah, badger's the same. Badger, deer, and swan, protected animals, bruv.
Anyway, Lee, I am gonna leave right now, man. Big up to you guys. Listen, 8-hour, 30-minute stream, just a regular league gonna stream.
Yeah.
But big up to you. Appreciate you for having me. Big up to my guys here. And listen, man, appreciate every single one of you guys who has subs on my channel, guys. I actually hit 3.6K on this stream.
Games to 4K, guys.
Hey,
big up to you guys, man. But yeah, it's
games
very
to
late.
4K, guys.
It's like 12:30 a.m. over here in the US.
Yeah,
but
fucking 20 past 6 in the morning, bro.
It's 7:21 for me.
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit, you're an hour ahead.
Appreciate every single one of you guys in here. Big up to you, Lee. Big up to Zier. And big up to everyone in the chat, man. Take care. Peace, you guys.
Love Omar, man. Love Omar. Is there anyone live that I like? Yeah, we're right there.
Let me see if Jester's live.
He's always live, man.
Yeah, he's live right now doing what you call a career mode thing.
Career mode, yeah?
Yeah, he's live. I've been doing wrestling content with him lately, so.
Wrestling? Fuck that. That's men in lycra, bro. That's haram.
There you are.
Gripping each other up in lycra, that's crazy work, you know.
Hey, listen, man. I'm not gonna lie. When you get introduced to it, you can never let go, bro.
Bro, I used to watch that when I was a kid.
Yeah, you can never let go, man.
That's crazy work. Man said wrestling.
Yeah, man.
What did the parents think of that, bro?
You know what?
I'm joking.
No. Joke on a real note, though. When I was younger, they were thinking I'm crazy in that, bro. Because I used to do like wrestling moves with like dolls and all that stuff, and all that.
Yeah, doing the fucking people's elbow and shit.
Whatever, all that stuff. I used to buy bear figures. My parents were like, "This kid's crazy," but you know what? Buy bear toys, whatever. You know what I mean? But like over time, it's like it is whatever. It is what it is. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, Sam, right, let's rate Jester. I'm still trying to find these fucking pictures of these wild boar around the corner from me. Anyway, fuck that. Let me rate Jester because it's mad late. It was there. What you got coming up on your channel?
bro, I'm not gonna lie. All I've been doing on my channel lately is Club World Cup watchalongs, just like you, bro. That and to be honest, just different type of shows like like European heavyweight shows in which I showcase heavyweight clubs. You have to win a Champions League. That's a rule. You know what I'm saying? Have to be. It's called heavyweights, bro. European heavyweights, bro. Heritage. You know what I mean? Those are like on Thursdays. Promo class wrestling related with Jester and Amar and them. And then Bayern and Hilal related content. That's it. I just did a match reaction now before I joined you guys. Well, I'm not gonna. That was, oh man, yeah, it is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's it.
I don't know what you mean because we never won a Champions League, bro. So I don't know what that feels like, innit?
Hey, listen, man. Maybe if Arteta was gone, maybe you would have got one by now. So,
well, hopefully, but unfortunately, mate, he's here for another fucking season. Yeah, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But you live and learn, guys. We're gonna rate Jester. Bless up to everyone who's locked in as well. I think we've got a super chat I need to read. Bless up. Don't mess with him. Kunda Matata. I big up Ant79. Bless up to you, brother. Bless up to you, my guy. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who's locked in as well. People are going to go, oh my God, he did 8.5 hour live stream. Bro, I've done 3 fucking watch-alongs on this stream.
Respect.
Yeah, I just didn't do separate streams. So now they'll see 8.5 hours and go, oh my God. Yeah, nobody cares, bruv. Oh, I found the wild boar very quickly, yeah?
Oh, can I just say quickly, them streams, bro, people don't understand how tiring they can be, bro. Like, goddamn. Like, so you know
Nope.
what, like, fair play.
This was on the 29th of March.
Yikes.
As you can see up there, 29th of March in Mias, yeah? It's on my phone. You can see that, 25 past 6.
29 March, 6:10, yeah. Way.
Look at the size of them. All right, watch this. What? I'll have to press play on that because it's a fucking live picture.
What the?
Just running past me. I'll have to do the same on this one, yeah? Watch. Look at the little baby. The little baby, bro.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro, there's loads of them. They're fucking everywhere around here, mate. Yeah, one more.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'll press play on that, yeah? Yeah, they're just chilling, bruv. Yeah, Tal, Tal was just like, yo, I had to take a picture, otherwise you'd never believe it. Then he comes back, I was like, what are you talking about? He goes, yo, I just see a wild pig. I was like, yeah, there's loads of them. I showed him the pictures. I was like, what are we doing it? He was like, oh, I thought I did something. No, you didn't, bruv. Sorry. But anyway, sub to Zia Talks. Bless up to everyone who's locked in. Jezza, love you always, my guy. Yeah, enjoy the lake. Enjoy the fucking the sunrise. Man said L work rate. Piss off. Yeah, you better be joking as well.
Yeah.
L work rate. Mate, I'm sitting there sweating. I've probably lost about fucking 2 kilos. I'm skinny as it is, bruv. Yeah, I'm sweating, mate. It is currently 24 degrees.
Wow.
6:30 in the morning, and it feels about 44 in there. I'm going to bed. Love to everyone. Like, shared, commented, donated, subbed, all that good stuff. And I'll be back again tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Monday.
It's Monday right now, yeah.
Every day's a Sunday, bruv. We're out. Raid Jester, Lee Raid, Zia Raid, Omar Raid. We're out. Love. Layers. Make sure you sub to Zia as well and Omar. Layers.
All right.